Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody doing today? You guys, I don't know what to think about this whole clickbait bullshit, but I've just about had enough. I can tell you that. And not so much like, I don't know. I really just feel bad for this family. You know what I mean? It bothers me that people are out here saying their child, the death of their child, you know, the life of their child is fake or isn't real, or you know, because there was no picture provided of her at this party, that she wasn't there. It doesn't make sense. And yeah, the clickbait. Why? Like, why? What's the purpose of it? I know there's an article out. Like, there's an article that dropped. I seen Savage Live. She did a video on it. So, some article came out that said Ryan uses clickbait, but I have to say, as far as like this case, I think this is the only case he's ever done this in. So it's hard to say that he's using, you know, Kylie's, like her death for any kind of music or anything like that. I mean, I just don't know what the motive would be. Like, I don't know. I know. Oh, did he do the Summer Wells case? I thought he only talked once on the Summer Wells case. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. I just didn't really watch his coverage of the Summer Wells stuff, but I oh, okay, so this isn't the first case he's done this with then. See, I was gonna say I just don't know what the motive would be for him to what this article says. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Because it comes out with the CEO of Holler Boy Records reportedly made $3 million as one of YouTube's top clickbait artists in 2021 and has successfully applied the same formula to promote music artists signed to his label. So I don't know. Like, it's, of course, you know, like any of these articles can come out and be, you know, people can say whatever, you know, they can talk shit. And oh, okay, hold on. He deletes them after the buzz is gone. Gabby videos he deleted after parents threatened to sue him. Oh shit. So he did cover Summer Wells but stuff, but I don't think it was as extra as he is now. See, okay, so I don't know. I guess I didn't watch his videos on Summer Wells and, you know, Gabby or whoever else he did it with. I just didn't really think that, you know what I mean? He's using, I guess he's already rich. So it's not like he's got to use this case to gain subs or gain views or gain, you know what I'm saying? Like, So it doesn't make sense that he would use, like, what is the motive of him using Kylie's death as clickbait? You know what I'm saying? It's gross. It definitely is gross the way he's doing it. But the stories he's coming up with, I don't understand at all his tactics. I don't understand why he thinks that she wasn't real. It seems to me like I don't think he's got mental issues or anything like that. I don't think, if it was his family or it was his sister, I know he would snap clean the fuck out. He would not have that. So why do it to somebody else's family? You know what I mean? Why do that to this girl and her family? And I know and at first I thought he was trolling the true crime community, like, because you know how the true crime community can be. So I'm like, damn, when he first started this, I'm like, shit, he's really fucking trolling the true crime community hard. You know what I mean? Like, I just thought he was fucking with true crime, like, um, creators and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, because some of his videos are funny. I'm not gonna lie, they're funny as hell. So some of the videos that he does and some of the shit that he says, it's funny. I'm not, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not, because it is. But this shit right here is absolutely horrible. Hold on, Tiffany. One interview, he tried saying he's been training to solve crimes for 7 years. Are you serious? Okay, Jess says, and every time he gets on a creators panel and they ask him why he thinks she isn't real, and his damn answer is because she didn't have many pictures. Really? My 18-year-old son doesn't either. Well, a lot of people don't, like, I mean, and you can tell this family wasn't on social media a lot. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't seem like a kid that is on social media a lot. Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, aka an innocent family grieving. Yeah, it's very hard. It's hard because, you know what I'm saying? Some of Ryan's stuff is funny, but this kind of shit right here is not funny. It's not funny at all. And I thought he had way more respect. I'm not even gonna lie. I really thought he was, basically, when he started this, I thought he was trolling the true crime community on YouTube because he had been around for so long. I never thought he was gonna troll the family or say some of the things he said. Then I seen he was donating his Hellcat, and he's like, AWP did a good job, giving him props, giving him kudos, you know what I'm saying? And then boom, all of a sudden now she's not real, and he's trying to put this face with this face and that face and this person with this person, and I'm like, what the fuck is what is going on? Like, what is going on right now? Hey Tiffany, what's up, girl? Hey Cap. Yes, girl, on American Dream Chaser channel, he also said he hangs out with criminals, so he knows. Well, and not only that, though, I mean, damn, she's a young ass girl. And when he said he was connecting with this case, he said it was because his sister, he had a younger sister. Supposedly, Kylie's grandpa is begging him to stop, and there is a change.org position to get him off YouTube going around on Twitter. See, I heard that, but I haven't seen it. So I haven't seen it myself, but I did hear that. What he has done, Pecan Pie said, what he has done is beyond trolling. It's beyond the pale of common human decency. It ain't cute and it ain't funny. He doesn't want to keep his word and donate the car. Little Mink says, okay, why? Is there something going on? Because I know he said he was going to donate 100,000 or the equal value of the car or whatever, which was 100,000, he said. But what I don't understand is why didn't he already donate? All you got to do is go to, I dropped the link, Cap. Oh, I thought I did. Hold on, shit. Hold on a minute. I just thought nobody wanted to come up here and talk shit with me, which is fine. Here's the link, though, if anybody wants to come up. But I thought that he would just go ahead and donate. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to announce that you donated or anything. You can just go to their page and make a donation. Also, he can use it as a write-off. So I just thought that, he would just donate and move on or whatever. But AWP, Jared, and him have been talking. Yeah, I seen on Zap Girl's panel that they were supposed to get a hold of each other, but I don't know if they ever did or whatever. I mean, I haven't even heard anything about that at all, so I have no idea. What's up, girl?
Hey, girl.
What's up?
How's it going?
Can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay, I can hear you now.
Sorry, I was trying to shut the other YouTube.
Oh,
He
yeah,
tried.
you're okay. I just couldn't hear you at first. I wanted to make sure you were here.
He tried saying that then when Jared was on, yeah, that Zav girl, you know how he said, "Oh, I sent the information or whatever," but then Ryan made a video, and he was like, "Yeah, that wasn't even like real." Like, um, like somebody was like pretending to be my manager. Like, dude, why don't you just say you're not gonna pay and just be done with it? Like, because yeah, they
Yeah,
have a site, you could just donate it, and if you want to post a receipt to feel like a man, post the receipt. But mm, no, he's not.
Tiffany said, so I have a question. It crosses my mind every time what Ryan said is brought up. I thought about actions versus words while folding laundry. Both matter, right? But isn't what, okay, but
Just
isn't what J for A did worse? Oh, justice for all. Okay, yeah, I forgot about those pictures. Yeah, actually, what he did, yeah. I don't know about being, I mean, I don't know. I guess it goes
Yeah, I
for
wouldn't say
trolling the
worse. I
family
don't know about worse.
yeah, as I say, I don't know about worse. I think it's kind of equal, actually. I mean, it's both. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Both trolling the family and posting those pictures and time stamping them pictures, and you know what I'm saying? Frank going frame by frame, so you can show the internet their daughter's dead body in her vehicle after she's. You know what? It makes me sick. I don't know.
Like, I feel like, okay, this is not an excuse for Justin, but one made a decision out of curiosity or thirst for views and attention, and the other one just straight up like, sorry, I'm outside, you guys, it's loud. Um, just straight up fucking attention and wanting to stir the pot, and obviously he had to know that it's disrespecting her memory and her family. And if I see one more fucking time someone say, there's a method to his madness, you guys just don't know. You can't he's doing this for a reason. Please tell me the reason and think about what you're going to say before you say it. Because all these people look so goddamn dumb, I swear to God. I got to mute because I'm doing trash and recycle.
Okay, yeah. Go. I was gonna say, go ahead. You're fine, baby. I'm gonna try
But
and
bitch,
pin
I'm
the
on a
link real
rant
quick.
this morning, girl. I'm like, oh, I'm so annoyed right
Well, and at
now.
first I'm
And the
like,
people going
why?
after Jagger, oh my God.
They have been. I mean, they have been. They have been going after him.
It's so, but I just got like a whole bunch of exposure to it this morning, bitch, because I was in the DM with
Yeah.
you. Like, the
Yep.
whole chat, it just wants to, like, of this other creator, like, they just want it to be him so bad. And I was saying what I would normally say, like, hey, I understand his defensive reaction. There's thousands of people saying he murdered the love of his life, okay? And I get it. I mean, he's young and he's not articulating himself very well, and whatever. And only one person like tagged me and was like, I agree, Cappy, out of like 1,000 people in chat. And I'm just like, oh my God, how overwhelming that must be for him when he peeks into social media. I can't imagine.
see, I don't know.
We don't know.
Was I the only one that was like irked by that video of him trying to dance with her? Like, I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
you weren't the only one, but you're the only one here, maybe. But I mean, like,
Okay.
Yeah, as I say, I'm
there's
sure you're
about,
not the only one
there's
at
another
all.
chat going
But
on right now with like 1,000 people that probably are irked too. But it's, I felt like,
I mean, I don't think he should be attacked. I just feel like maybe, uh, he's kind of being a little over possessive for somebody that's been out of the picture for
I totally get that vibe
7 or 8
that he was
months.
over possessive of her. That's
Yes,
probably why they
that's
broke
what I
up.
meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
you
totally
know
get
what
that
though?
he like
Don't you
tries
think?
to be
Wouldn't
like
you
the
guys
little
be
man,
upset
you
if?
know?
Wouldn't you be upset though? I mean, I just keep thinking of like a little brother or something. Like, wouldn't you be upset if people were saying things like this about your significant or somebody you was with? I mean, they may not have been together at the time, but they were together for a while. You know what I'm saying? I think he still had mad love for her.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
for sure. I think he's deeply in love with her.
Yeah.
In his responses, and that the way he talks, I think that he was probably maybe a little on the controlling side, and that doesn't mean that he's a murderer.
Right.
Like
Right.
it's like people are going wild and over this shit. And someone, I think it was Doug, made a good point. Doug from No Thanks. Like, he lives in LA, I live in LA, and he's like, there's tons of kids down here with that hairstyle with San Francisco Giants hats too, not just LA Dodgers. And there is. Like, I was at the store the other day and I was like, dang, I saw a fucking Pittsburgh Steelers hat. You know what I mean? I saw like multiple hats because a lot of people live here aren't originally from here, and up to Northern California, I'm sure it's like if you're in a crowd of people, you see tons of Giants hats. And I don't know, people are just
All
so
the boys
crazy.
have
Like, it's so
have that
wild.
hair too, so
Oh yeah, for
it's like a
sure.
Yes.
vague description for any man in California.
The
Pretty
longer hair
much.
and the
Yeah.
hat. Yes.
It's like every
Well, Tiffany
18-year-old
she's like,
almost.
what does Ryan stand to gain? He doesn't need fame. He's got that. He doesn't need money. He's got that. Doesn't really need attention. He's got that. He actually seems like, to me, he wants to be
He
treated
does.
normal.
He does.
Right.
I
But
think
I'm just saying, like, why come up with these off the wall fucking.
because
They're.
he thinks they're real. He thinks he's
And that's the worst
smart.
thing is I thought he was trolling the true crime community at first. I really seriously did not think that he was believing the shit. But I really now I think he does. I seriously think he believes it. Really.
I don't think he wants to be treated normal because anytime he's treated like a normal person that's not famous, he reminds everybody how famous he is by saying
Really?
it.
Because he didn't do that to
Totally.
Zev, and he respected her because he's like,
And
then
until he's over on her channel making fun of her.
damn.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
Well, that's when he
I
flipped the
don't know.
switch on her. But like, yeah. But then he made videos complaining about, oh, all these people are just starstruck, and they can't.
That's what
Blah
I'm
blah blah blah.
saying.
So it's like he's bitching
When
about the treatment he wants.
basically, right? So, like,
Yeah.
whenever someone's calling him out and trying to hold him accountable like you would anybody else who's quote unquote normal, right? He'll start with, you think I care? I got 3 platinums and 30 gold records. Da, 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 da. I
Mhm.
love my life. I got all this shit and I'm so rich. And da, 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 da. It's like, oh, okay. Well, you don't want to be treated normal. Stop. You know?
Maybe he
Listen to me.
must
I'm
have
like standing by my trash cans ranting and shit, and my
You're
neighbors are looking at me.
not wearing a monocle, are you? Just kidding.
No, but it's so hot outside. I'm about to die, dude. Swear to God, I had to take a break and rant. Oh my God. But yeah,
I
that's
wonder
what pisses me off.
if he did poorly in school or his
Well,
somebody told him he was dumb all his life or something. Like, is this
he dropped an educational video early this morning
oh God.
talking about America and language and the Romans and the Greeks.
Oh God.
And like, I'm
Like,
super
how
dumb,
much fucking
okay?
weed do you smoke, Jack? Look, like, I like smoking too, but damn, he comes with some off the wall shit. You know
And
what I
then
mean?
the alien drawings from last night too.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I'm like,
I
oh
didn't
my
know what
God, like,
those meant. Like what?
I feel like my kid came home and was like, Mom, look at this super cool drawing
right?
I made at school today.
It's so, and like the comments, of course, are like, so artistic, Ryan. You're the best, Ryan. Oh my God, Ryan. I love you, Ryan. It's like so annoying, dude.
Where did it come from?
There's this
Somebody
one
was
fool's channel, and he seems real nice, right? He's an older dude, and he's super into the conspiracy theories and shit. But
Dolly.
man, does he love Ryan Upchurch. No, not Dolly.
Oh, okay.
Not Dolly's fucking ass. I don't even want to say his name because it's like he's real nice, and I feel like he's probably a nice person, but it's just like I just don't get that fandom. Like, Ryan, I love you, Ryan. Ryan, I love you, Ryan. I love you, love you, love you. I just don't fucking like. Okay, the Ramones, one of my favorite bands. I got to see their last concert ever, and I love bragging about that bitch. And I would be excited to meet them, but like, if they were still alive today, like, would I fucking make videos about how much I love them all the time? Like, I don't know. I just think that it's a little much, right?
It's weird.
Like, it is. These parasocial relationships are kind of scary.
Yeah, they are. A lot of people that feel like they're so real, and yeah.
Right. All right, I'm gonna mute and get this done, and then I'll come back.
Am I the only one here right now? I guess I got left here. So let's read this. The CEO of Holler Boy Records reportedly made $3 million. It's one of YouTube's top clickbait artists, 2021. So he would have to be monetized because.
I'll stay with you if
Okay,
she
I was
dropped
like, I
off,
was just gonna make some shit up. Like, I don't know.
No, that's a good excuse for me to sit on my ass some more. So, like, yeah, no, it's a little much, dude. Like,
Well, and
just
now
a
people
little
are
much.
arguing for him being monetized. It's like, okay, so he doesn't you can selectively monetize videos. Like, I'm sure the ones that
Right.
he would lose monetization over, where he's calling people all types of expletives, are not. He doesn't do lives to get super chats. You don't have to have a thank you button. I have a thank you button, and I'm not monetized. So, again, that doesn't mean anything. So, this is how he
How did
makes
you
his
get a
money.
thank you button without being monetized?
I don't know.
That's
I have no
weird. Because
idea.
doesn't it pay you?
Well, yeah, but it's like somebody leaving you a tip, like you could do on Twitter. There's a button you could, if you just want to
No, I know,
send.
but they used to not let, like, unless you're monetized, you couldn't do the super chats or thank yous. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I think pretty sure, but they're changing up rules and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
remember, you couldn't get a community tab until you had 1,000 subs, and now it's like if you have 500, you can have a community tab.
is that what it is? Because I was like, why can't I ever post pictures like
How
people?
many subs do you have? Do you have 1,000
No,
or
God,
500?
no, I have like 50.
Oh, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say. Like, maybe they give you it. Maybe they give you the thank yous at like 500 or something
no, I
like
set it up.
that.
I had one follower, I think, when I put it in, but maybe let me check my own page. I suppose.
That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube's always changing shit up. I can't keep up with them motherfuckers.
Like, I know they say that, oh, you have to have 1,000 people to stream. That's not true because I've been streaming.
Yeah, on YouTube you do. Like, if you just use the YouTube live button, you have to have 1,000.
I don't know.
But
I think that. Oh, is it the?
yeah,
Oh, I
that's
was
what it
gonna say,
is.
if you got StreamYard, you don't.
Yeah, if you got
Yeah.
StreamYard, you don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So it's
you can go live at
like
any
two
amount of stuff.
different. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just using the stupid
So I thought
YouTube. And if you
nothing
use the
was
YouTube
made.
button, you can't have a panel or anything either. You know what I mean? So not that many people use it anyway.
That makes sense.
All right, she's back up here. Queen, are you still up here?
I
Yep,
thought
baby, I'm here.
Okay, no, I was gonna do my trash and recycle, and then I wanted to wait with her and not leave her alone. You know what I mean? So I will be back.
And I posted the link, so if anybody else wants to pop up, you're welcome to. I can take this down too, Tiffany, if you want me to. I just put it up because this is what I was talking about, was the article, you know.
Oh yeah, no, you can do whatever you like. I'm like half awake, look like crap anyway.
Well, see, I feel like I got the screenshots of it or whatever, but I mean, I'm not going to go through it all. It's just about the clickbait, you know, about him using the clickbait bullshit. But like I said, I don't know what the motive would be for him to use Kylie or even say she isn't real other than just being shitty. You know what I mean? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't see that. Well, they do say what any publicity is good publicity, but at what
Yeah.
expense? You know. But I don't know if he does that at. I
What's
mean,
up, girl?
Hey.
What's happening? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Tiff. I just want to make sure she was up here. You know what I mean?
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up, Tim? You got somebody coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
We won't mention it on here because I'm not. You know what I mean? But
Nice
well, you might as
Sure.
well tell him.
Who's coming after me? Oh,
I don't know.
You know?
I got a message that JT said he's coming for you.
I don't give a shit,
Crack.
bro.
You say it 4 times that shit. JT.
I don't care.
Yeah, he said he's coming
honestly.
for you. He said you better
I
tell
don't-
Tim to be scared. I cracked up. I'm like,
All right, whatever. I'm
He's
frightened.
scared of what? Him out in our pictures and address. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm frightened.
I
I'm
think
frightened.
the
I just think
pictures-
he's like, I think he's mad that we're talking about Ryan Upchurch more than him, so he's like trying to look for someone
yeah.
else to talk.
Right.
So that's pretty much
Anything.
it.
Oh, he's
Actually,
canceled as fuck.
Yeah.
It was a JT live posted, so I put notify me because I thought it was you, beat him doing it, and then I was like, oh shit. And I unclicked. I was like, why is it showing up? I don't even subscribe to him.
Oh,
Weird.
I
Hey,
don't
do you
give a
know
shit.
if Ryan's monetized? The girls are asking in the chat.
He is.
He is monetized?
Oh, is he? Okay, well, they said you can turn, Sleuth Mom
Yeah,
said you
he
can
said
turn
that.
super chats and stuff off and, still be.
But when he
And then
does his
select videos not to be monetized. So that's why people are thinking like these videos where he's swearing and doing all this. He turned off the monetization on those because they were going to get demonetized anyways. But his
when
other
he did
stuff
the
is.
Summer Well stuff, when he did the Summer Well stuff, that was all on Instagram. That's why you missed it, Queen Bee. That was all done on his Instagram. 99% of it was. He did do, the live after onto YouTube, some of them. But 99% where he went live, that was actually on YouTube or Instagram.
Yeah, because I heard it was really bad, but I wasn't around here for that. That he was really bad about it.
Ooh, he just blamed Dawn and Candace.
Oh, isn't
Yeah.
that the truth?
But he didn't go into all these conspiracies like this. I don't remember him ever saying anything I didn't partially agree with. Like, it could be them. What he said was they should have watched their kids better. I mean, all that I agreed with. But this, what he's doing to Kylie, is unreal. Like, you gotta be on drugs to be saying this.
I think he's just clickbaiting for money. That's and I think he's just kind of dumb too.
He's not
yeah.
monetizing lives that he's
Okay,
doing.
somebody said
I
read
mean,
his community tab. This is his community tab, and it says, oh man, when this Kylie Rodney case is settled, wait till you see the huge compilation I've been making this entire time of numerous true crime channels pretty much calling me a crackhead. Who's calling him a crackhead? Is there other people saying that?
A lot of people.
some beaches,
Okay.
I am, because I've never seen him act like this.
I
And
mean,
whenever
saying
he-
I don't know anything, yeah, I get that. And that I need help, I get that, because I've heard people say that. But I didn't think they were calling him crackheads and shit. You know what I mean?
he believes
And then
some-
them contradicting themselves the entire time and then getting info off my channel to put together the pieces. Damn, all y'all's channels going to plummet to the motherfucking core of the earth. True crime channels that can't see the truth in crime. What a title.
he actually believes this girl was never alive and that her name is Kaylee instead of Kylie, but he's calling the girl and they look nothing alike.
Did you see that flying saucer one where I think he was like, he just saw the movie Nope, and he's like, oh, I'm going to make a drawing about that.
No, I didn't get to see it. I
The
can't
movie-
follow him right now.
The movie's about like basically an alien that looks like a flying saucer. I'm spoiling it, but who cares? And basically it sucks up, like eats people by sucking them up into it, and they have to take a picture of this alien for the horse farm to survive or something like
Did he
that.
produce that show?
No, he didn't produce it. No, he's not that talented.
Well,
That's the stuff he actually thinks of. Like left field stuff. Like,
Well,
this is
somebody
why-
on some show yesterday said that there was a possibility. I don't know if they were talking about Dylan or Kylie, but they actually talked about alien abduction and stuff. And the person was rolling with it. And I was like, what the? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's basically like, he says these theories. He doesn't do any research, and like for instance, he pulled up the California map about like some sort of like from like 1600. I'm like, yeah, guys, it's the 1600s. The maps were not exactly accurate back in the 1600s. They had to update them constantly. So comparing like, look, there's a waterway in between California. That's because they didn't have like satellites and geographic technology. They basically just went by like eyesight and went through it. So like him, like even that theory doesn't make sense.
Did you see that, B-Tim?
Yeah, I
His
saw
wishful thinking that California was going to fall into the ocean. You see that?
Well,
Oh.
he thought California was going actually towards the United
That
States.
already did fall into the ocean, yeah.
It already did fall into the ocean. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense because he's using a map from like the 1600s. And it's like, bro, if you look at the map in the 1800s, it's different. If you look
Yeah,
at the
those
map
were super accurate back then.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Columbus found India and didn't find the United States. You know, obviously, I mean, like that was the whole point. Like that's why they called the Native Americans Indians, because they thought that America was India.
India, yeah.
So obviously, the 16th century wasn't exactly an accurate time for that situation.
Yeah, you were right.
So I don't know what's wrong with him. I think he's just like he's does stuff without verifying, and then people take it as truth because no one actually wants to do research or actually watch like 20 minutes of the History Channel.
I'm still getting comments about like I decided to make like a little small video with just some random stuff about Kylie, and I'm getting people talking about, oh, you gotta watch this because it shows Xana May, and I'm like, what am I supposed to say about that? Like, no, Xana May is not. No, just no.
Yeah, I mean, like I think that's honestly they just want someone to hate. They just want to make a villain. And the truth of the matter is, anime just did whatever every other person did. They went to the scene of the last location where Kylie was, and basically she got Ryan pissed off, and he just said, "Hey, I'm going to put you as part of the conspiracy and defame you." And the same thing with Ikemel. Anyone that disagrees with them, he puts them as part of the conspiracy. He did that with Molly Golightly and Justice for All. And they kind of messed with them. They were like, it was kind of funny, like the first 30 seconds when they replied. They were like, oh, they're catching up to us. Like they're acting like they're conspirators. They're joking on the phone. But Molly was too tired or, I don't know, drunk or something. So she couldn't really keep up the bit. But it was funny for the first 30 seconds when there was like, okay, they're catching up to us. So anyone that disagrees with them is going to be part of the conspiracy.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, Queen Bee, you're going to be part of the conspiracy. We're going to be all part of the conspiracy soon.
Just like red flag 101 for narcissism, but
Yeah, like Sigmund says, angry, agree, P10. People just want to desire to turn into an angry mobs. Yeah, because angry mobs send super chats. I mean, like how many people kept on saying the mother? Like I remember Dylan Rounds. We're going to talk about Dylan Rounds for a moment. People actually believe that Dylan Round's mother had something to do with it. Like I saw the super chats when they were like, when Jim was on and he was like, oh, she's not crying.
He was pushing that narrative.
Yeah. And it was like literally like people just want to have a hate mob. It's simple as that. And right now the hate mob they want to push is the Sami or they want to put the Jagger, and that's all. They don't want to actually like research and do some sort of understanding that maybe this is just an accident. And maybe we should analyze why, you might think it's foul play. I mean, like people have their opinions. That's an opinion. People who think it's foul play or people who think it's an accident. But, the only thing I think is that we need to analyze how the accident happened and maybe like put some sort of road signs or maybe someone should make sure that the end of a beach doesn't like just keep on going without any warning up ahead about it.
Yeah, for sure. There definitely needs to be more safety, like things put in place, and stop having unregulated teen parties.
Yeah, well, I think it's like one of those like everyone knows about it, but everyone doesn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? Like I think that's what it is. It was like a graduation party, so.
But no, I mean they party there every weekend. This has been going on for decades.
Yeah.
So they know, they don't care.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. The whole situation. I mean, like, I listened to Doug's opinion. He thinks it's like some sort of like rape or something, or some sort of like situation, and that's an opinion. I don't agree with that opinion. I just was like, okay, and his thought process was they didn't report the crime soon enough, and my thought is like, okay, the reason why they didn't report the crime soon enough is because they want to make sure they do an accurate investigation before they actually say anything. That's why I think they're holding back, But I could be wrong. It could be foul play, but we don't know.
I think it was just because he looked at the photo that was cleaned up too. She's not long ways in the back, dude. She's actually behind a headrest, squished with like knees to chest type of thing. You can't
Yeah.
tell me she floated like that. And I realized it like the car was upside down. You could see her in the window. If she was floating, she would have been up.
Yeah, it's really sad.
You wouldn't have even seen her.
Yeah, it's really sad, actually. But either way, I hope that. To be honest with you, I hope it's more of an accident. I don't want this girl to have the last moments of her life in terror. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure.
I hope it's just an accident and it was quick, and that's the only thing I hope that's the situation. I don't wish, and then maybe like people take this as a lesson and be like, let's not sensationalize something. Let's try to get the facts in, and maybe instead of like with these crazy conspiracies. But what do you think? Like, do you think Upchurch is like crazy, or do you think he's doing it for clickbait? In your opinion, Taboo?
I think he's trying to prove something. That's why I was wondering if he had maybe some kind of history, like doing poorly in school, or maybe like put down by peers and parents, saying that you're like dumb. Because
Yeah.
because when he got upset in one interview, he's like, "I've been training for 7 years to do this investigation stuff," and it's like, what? Like from who, dude? Like. I think he really truly believes that he is thinking beyond the scope of normal humans, and it's just a very genius, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's not really. He's overthinking certain things. He's just like, instead of just saying to himself, for instance, the map, it's like, yeah, maybe the maps were just not accurate back then, and California was part of the United States, and they just didn't understand what it was. And also language. He says, well, all these languages mean something. No, not really. If you actually talk to someone in like Africa, they will have. I don't think they have a word for highway or something like that in certain like villages and tribes. So this concept that like everyone has a united, every word is basically the same. Some languages don't even have like words for what would be in
Yeah,
English.
they're called pigeon languages, that are they're very, very basic
Yeah.
forms of communication.
Yeah, so that statement by itself doesn't make sense. And it is like talking about 30 something million years or something. I'm like, I don't know if people were around 30 something million. I might be wrong. Might be a little less than that. If you're talking about like Homo sapiens, like cavemen, maybe, but I don't even think they were that around that long. If it just doesn't make sense. And he's like, well, why is there no cave paintings? It's like, well, most likely they didn't have anything that could last a very long time in the caves. Probably. You're talking about people that were using plants and stuff. I don't think they would last for even 100 years.
You talk about what, those etchings? Those are like etched in.
Yeah, I mean, like he's talking about why they're not like any like documents from like hundreds of thousands of years ago, or like, and it's like, yeah, most likely they're lost because of time. Things degrade. If you ever look at like books, like for instance from like the 1600s, they have like they have like what do they call it, bookworms or something like that, like little holes. And even like the best kept books fall apart and like not kept and maintained. So it's like obviously that's the case. So
hey, Lorley, are you up here?
2 million years ago is when people became.
You guys,
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure you were up here. Can you hear us?
She's cutting.
Can I make a quick point? That
yeah, your phone's cutting out real bad.
Okay.
We can't hear you. I'm sorry. She dropped down.
All right. Well,
she might have to come back up. It might be her service or something,
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things is just misunderstanding. But he just says things that he doesn't want to verify, and that's the whole thing. And I don't think he's crazy. I just think he's just doing it for money, and that's even worse than being crazy. If he was crazy, that would be an excuse. If he was on drugs, that would be an excuse. But I think he's just doing it for money, and that's simply it. That's it. You know, it is what it is. You know, he's getting more views, and also he's probably selling more merchandise.
Ryan Upchurch, I'm having a petition. Okay, here's one. Ryan Upchurch, aka Upchurch, the redneck, has been banned from his local Walmart. And there's like 1,600 supporters to let him back in. How did he get banned from Walmart?
I don't know. I mean, he had some controversy before because he had like the Confederate flag up a lot of times.
Why would Walmart care?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but he got some controversy for that. Like, you know, basically he sells merchandise with the Confederate flag, and people take offense to that. And he got into trouble with that. So let me see.
There's a lot. This petition being dragged through the mud for no reason other than Nicole Arbor trying to reach into his wallet. This is a good person. He don't deserve what he's being put through.
Oh, I heard he was being sued by some woman in Canada that he lost a lawsuit, and it's because like she had some part in the song, so she's supposed to be paid money for it. I heard that as well. He has a lot of controversy, but nothing this bad. But
Church got banned from YouTube for remixing Joyner Lucas and Logic's song ISIS.
yeah. But has anything new been heard by Kelly Rodney, or are they still just
Okay,
keeping
can we
quiet?
hear you?
Is it better?
Can you hear us? Yeah,
Is it
that's a lot
better?
better.
Okay, cool. Hi guys.
Hello.
Can I please make a point? I've noticed this in the last 24 hours, and it's driving me crazy. Because people are running with this theory that she's crammed in the back of the car. Oh God, it's awful. If you pay attention to the video, and you start when he spots her shoes, he goes around the corner and looks in the bigger window, and there's like some natural light. Oh God. You guys, you can see her hips. She's not crammed in the back.
Okay.
Oh man. See, we're gonna have to pull the video up. And she said, Laura Lee is very passionate. I love her. And I'm so glad you came up because, you know, that's like the whole the car and neutral thing.
Yeah, I am passionate, but it's just watching this in real time is fucking with my head because people are running with shit. And I can see through, like, it just depresses me, really. Because people are listening to it. But you can see her hips, you guys. I don't ever see her face. I never did. But I saw her hips, and God, I'm just going to say this. She's kind of floating, okay? And she's kind of like, it's almost like in a V position where, okay? She's definitely not crammed in the back in a fucking belt. Okay, I'm going to
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
It's hard.
But in the cargo area, if she was floating, you wouldn't be able to see her in the window because it's upside down.
He doesn't see her in the cargo window if you pay attention. Just pay attention. It's so much. Just pay attention. Like, start at when he sees her shoes. He goes around the corner, looks in the bigger window. You can see her hips and her thighs. You can just think legs first. Try to and tilt your head a little bit. You can see legs. She's not crammed in the back. I'm willing to bet money.
Well,
I'm not hallucinating.
Because I don't know. Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
I'm confident. I'm not hallucinating.
Dim, are you able to screen share?
Wasn't she wearing pants though at the party?
Sure.
I think she's wearing. I think
One moment.
I see like kind of like jeans. I think, and a little bit of fabric waving.
Do you have something you want to put in the chat for me?
Yeah, I was gonna send you this so we can, you know what I'm saying? Not so we can really see it, but so people can see what she's talking about.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
You can. It took me like probably 10 minutes of going through and repeating it. And I was like, my brain first saw this, the leg, like the thighs, like the space between thighs and legs. So just think legs, thighs, and then you can see her tiny little hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't. Why would Doug keep reiterating she was in the cargo? Though? That'd be weird. Unless they're not trying to give out all the information. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why he what if he saw her head in the very back, okay? She's a tall girl, 5'7". So, and it was his first body, okay? So you gotta remember that. And my theory is she was going back there for air.
All right, so you want to share it? What timestamp do you want to use? Queen Bee.
You know, I don't even know if we should. I'm sitting here debating on whether we should or not. What do you guys think? I mean, you think we should show it or just roll with it? You know,
from AWP.
Yeah, it's on their video.
Yeah, it's AWP's video, but I didn't know. I don't want to. I don't want to.
It's up
I don't
to
think
you,
they'll
girl.
strike me either.
People can go look.
No, they won't strike. It's public now.
Okay,
They
well, I
won't
just wanted to
strike.
make sure they weren't going to strike me for it either,
No.
and I don't want to be disrespectful to her family. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't know.
I feel like
Go ahead.
bad
It's in the
just
private chat, Tim.
Yeah, no, I already have it. You can just share. I already did it. I'm just waiting for you to play. And like, I'm just asking what timestamp you want me to go to.
All the way. Just you're probably gonna have to do it a
Like
few
here?
times.
Like right here?
Yeah, as soon as he gets to the back of the car, and when he says, "I see her shoes," okay, and then
He
the
says,
next
"I see a
big
pair
window.
of shoes."
Right,
not
those
her
are her
shoes.
feet, dude. Those are
Do
her
you-
feet.
Do you want me to put sound on or off? Sound off?
I need it so you can hear when after he sees the shoes, you should have sound,
Okay, I'm gonna play it from.
and then pause it.
Yeah, I think this is the beginning. I'm just going here, and I'll play it. Just tell me when to stop.
Confirm.
Yeah, go backwards.
You want me to go back? How far back?
Oh wait, no, that's the very beginning. Okay, confirmed he saw the license. Sorry, I thought he.
Yeah,
was
this is the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Explain. We have just found Kyla's vehicle. Over.
10-4. Do a full assessment methodically, slowly. Make sure you focus on footage of the vehicle so that we can accurately relay that to the authorities.
The vehicle is upside down. I repeat, it is upside down. I'm at the rear of the vehicle now, working my way around towards the driver's side. Over.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I'm approaching the driver's side window, trying to get a look inside.
See, stop. Okay, that's the headrest. Okay, I think that's the headrest. All right, so see that light? Focus on the light when he goes after he sees the shoes. Okay, he'll see the shoes soon. And then focus on the light, and you can see hips and thighs around the next one.
You might not see it because it won't be clear. It might be blurred.
It is hard to see.
Okay, I'm gonna press play.
Okay.
All right.
And they said if you watch the video upside down, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Inside yet. I'm looking at the back now.
10-4. Take your time. Be safe.
I think it's after this shot. I think it's the next window.
That's the back window right there, though, ain't it?
I
Next
think
one?
after he says the shoes. Okay, pay attention.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
See, it's hard for me to see.
But that's the hatch window still. That's not a window for the back.
He has it.
That's her head.
10-4.
So was that the hatch window then, or was that the back
That's
window?
the window leading to the hatch. So if you seen her feet, that means she was in the hatch and her feet were in the laying back. You know, it could have been that.
I can't
10-4.
hear what he just said.
I read you louder.
It's one of these big windows. Look, stop. It might be.
Those are the seats.
Okay. Those are the seats, all right. After the dude was talking, after he sees the shoes, I swear to God, I know it's hard to see. I did this for like 10 minutes, but like I said, you probably have to do it a few times.
Laura Lee, Mar said give her a timestamp and she can take a video on the video, and I can take a screenshot with the program I have.
Okay.
Cannot positively identify.
Maybe that was.
Side here.
Did he say confirm positively identified?
Positively
cannot.
identified, yeah.
Take your time.
He said cannot
safe.
positively identify.
Okay.
Why did they see it? Yeah,
Okay, I saw him say that. And then he goes like round the corner, and I swear to God, I saw her. And I could go back and do all that for you guys.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
Now, see, I thought that was the back hatch right there.
Yeah, like I don't think she was in the lower hatch, like someone said in the comments. She was in the back where the trunk
Well,
is.
I know Bullhorn Betty, she started the fetal position rumor. She was not in the fetal position. That's a rumor she started.
Have you guys heard about Caltrans? Caltrans worker that seen the car abandoned 4 days after, and it was there for 2 days in the field on Junction 70, I believe, on the way to Reno, off the road. She said she seen it. She said she seen it 2 to 3 days going to work, and then one day it magically disappeared.
Who said
this?
A Caltrans worker in Truckee. I can send you the whole thing, and I heard it's credited by locals too. It's like a credit witness. She's legit. The car, an SUV, a silver SUV, was spotted abandoned for 3 to 4 days after she was missing, and then it eventually just disappeared. So
wait a minute. You're saying you're saying that the car was abandoned, and then someone actually went and pushed this into the water or something?
Went back and got it and took in the water. But I'm not sure about that part. What I'm sure about is that there was an abandoned silver SUV spotted by a Caltrans worker in the area on Highway 7 near Junction Hallelujah. If you know the area, it's the back roads to get to Reno.
Yeah, but that's like this is
I
like the
was
third
gonna say
most.
I can't really believe that there.
Yeah, but it's something you got to take into account, because if the roadside assistant seen it Saturday, that car was not in the water Friday night. Then, you know what I'm saying?
We're not sure if what he's saying is not like if he might have misidentified someone.
Oh, 100%. They all could have. But this is if his story lines up, then the Couch's worker makes sense, and that's coming from a couple locals. You know what I'm saying? So they're saying that this worker, she reported to the police and everything too. But what would records of a tow of that car?
Yeah, but what would be the motive to risk driving back? Like, just think about it.
I don't know. That's my thing. Maybe they were waiting for Prosser to get searched, so they never find the car.
Yeah, but you still have to drive this car that everyone's looking for.
I understand.
With possibly a dead body in the back. That's why really
I don't
risky.
think she called the tow truck company. But if he says he has film, that's the only thing I could. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you 110%. I don't think why would they call the tow company?
Also, like the film that everyone keeps on talking about, like certain places delete films, like videos, after a certain number of days. So, I mean, they don't sometimes they keep them, sometimes they don't. I mean, we don't know if it's actually film.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I mean, it could make sense too that if it was they got his fingerprints over the car and they dumped the car hoping it would be found and it wasn't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just something that.
I mean, you would just, most likely you just leave the car dumped somewhere and then you just dump the body.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back, but.
Yeah, that's what you would probably do. You get cement blocks and you just go in the middle of the water and you just toss it. You wouldn't just drive
cement blocks don't work, but yeah.
Well, I'm using an example.
No, I know what you're saying. Anchor it down, do something. Yeah. Get rid of it at night.
Yeah, and then
I
you
mean,
wouldn't drive a car that's wanted by, like, it's all over YouTube, all over the social media, all over the news, through like multiple areas, and then come back to the scene of the crime, literally, and drive a car or push a car in the water
yeah,
with a
but
dead body.
you would really have to know the area where they parked that car. Where she said she's seen it, it's probably a lie. But if you really know the area, you would go through dirt roads to get there. You
I
know
was
what
going
I'm
to say,
saying?
if it's all back roads that they know have
It's
no
all dirt.
cameras,
It's all
yeah,
dirt
that
roads.
it's probably it could be feasible.
How
I
far
mean,
was it from the water? I mean, they had a
No, they
massive.
said she said it wasn't parked on the side of the road. I'll email you. Drop your email in the
Yeah, I was
chat.
gonna say until I hear this, I need to hear this for myself because until I hear this, I ain't
Yeah.
believing
Here,
none of
hey,
the bullshit. That sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit to me.
drop
But
your
hey,
email
you
in the
got the
private chat.
timestamp.
Drop
You
your
got
email
the
in the private
timestamp.
chat. I'll send you
Hold on,
everything
baby. You
you
got
need
the
the location.
timestamp, Laura, for this video.
No,
Mars got it.
No, I have to go leave. I can get off panel and go do it, and then I'll find it and come back.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. The time we yeah, because if you have it, Mars said she's got it downloaded. So
I
if you have
never paid attention because honestly, when I saw it, it freaked me out, and then I felt guilty for seeing it, guys. You know, it makes me uncomfortable when I realized I saw the legs, like the like the light between two thighs first. And at first I thought, okay, I saw the headrest, and I remember defining it later, but it took me a lot. So I can leave, go look at it, and I can get you guys a timestamp.
Yeah, it also could be just simply like you just, it could be something else. You're identifying it as the legs. You
but
know.
I remember going back, and I remember like, okay, I'll just go get a time.
Of course.
Stamp. It'll take me a few minutes. You guys will.
Yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, like the only way that would substantiate your claim that this car was pushed in the water is if, like, and this is putting the conspiracy hat on. Just don't take it seriously. But they would have to have the cops actually search that area and document that they searched that area and there was no car there, and then suddenly a car appeared when Adventures with a Purpose came in. That would be the only way that would actually substantiate. Other than that, I just think it's like kind of police just kind of incompetence where they just did not, or they didn't have the proper equipment and they just did not search that area properly and they just missed it. That's my guess, but yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
Oh no, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you can actually substantiate that theory that, like, somehow the car, but that would be like, you would have to be the most luckiest people in the world to not be caught by cops while driving a hot car like that everyone knows about. I mean, like, maybe this car, they might have just seen a car that's like around, because I think this is like the third made car by this company that's like out almost everywhere, basically. So.
Oh yeah, Honda CR-Vs are extremely common.
Yeah, so it's like that could be it. But yeah, I mean, that was my conspiracy thing. Like, if they actually have video proof that the cops actually went there, not video, but some cop said, yeah, we searched that area, there was no vehicle there, and then suddenly a vehicle appeared up afterwards, then it would substantiate. But you need to actually have proof of that. You can't just guess, because that would be crazy. That would be like a whole number of incompetence. It says underwater fingerprints degrade in about 2 weeks when fresh water. Any prints may be gone. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, to be honest with you, Sleeper.
Yeah, I think that depends, and it may be more so in salt water. But I can look that up.
I'm looking at something. But yeah, I mean, that's my thought process. I mean, but you need to be verified with that, because that's like opening up a whole can of worms if you start insinuating that someone actually pushed the car in, because then you would definitely have to say, yeah, that's foul play, and these people actually planned this event. Because I can't imagine someone just like some kid just randomly just thinks about, oh, how can I hide this car from the cops for 3 days and then ride it back secretly through the back roads to dump it in the water, and that no one can guess, and then
15 days for
15 days, and then basically avoid. Well, I'm thinking that it would be a couple of days after.
You can't tell me that the FBI put 80,000 man hours in there to get in find the car in Parasocial, bro. You can't tell me that. So you're creating fake conspiracies too by saying that the car was in that water. There's no way you tell me the FBI was there for 80. They put 80. What did they say? 40,000 man hours in or whatever.
The FBI did, or was it the local PD?
They searched the water first. They cleared it. That's what AWP said clearly. They cleared the water. They said she's not in there.
Yeah.
Prosser
what-
Police did that, not
Yeah,
the
Prosser
FBI.
Police, not the
FBI.
FBI.
No, it's federal land. It was the FBI. That's federal. The Prosser, there's no Prosser Police. And Truckee PD had to give the case over because that's a federal land. That's not.
They had to
Truckee.
give it over to Nevada County. It's
No, the
unregulated.
feds took it over. Nevada County's not taking over. There's nine police departments working on it.
So
The
they
feds-
lied on their presser saying that they're taking over.
It's
weird.
Washoe County's working on it too. Washoe
They're
County.
used to resources.
I mean, you also have to realize that they probably didn't have the same sonar equipment
It's
as
federal land,
AWP. Yeah, but you got to realize they probably just went through with their equipment and missed it.
No.
But listen, we don't know if somehow a tow truck driver comes up with a video and it's Jagger or something like that, then that definitely puts questions into theories. But so far, we're just working out of, what one person says, and we're not really sure what's going on. So until actual evidence comes out, it's all kind of like we don't know. And that's the same thing I'm saying with the car returning. But I don't think it's possible that someone would be doing that because they would be extremely lucky that no one's seen them while this car's driving around. But it is an opinion. It's your opinion of what the facts might be, and I respect that. But my opinion is I don't think that's possible, and I think other people can decide what they want to believe or not. But there's nothing. It's not like a crazy theory. It's not like you're saying like something that's like Kylie Riley doesn't exist. You have a different thought process based on evidence that you might have heard from other reports. But I would have to look into those statements to actually verify for myself. If you get what I mean, right? And no response. Tiffany Taboo is so qualified now.
Yeah, it said
15
days. Yeah.
And then Captain says, basically, if the FBI is qualified, then why is AWP giving the FBI search lessons? Yeah, I mean, I just think they just messed up, and that's what my thought process. I just think of it
Nevada asked.
I was reading that private chat. I didn't know he left. I was trying to read the private chat that
yeah, I'm trying to.
He left in there, so I screenshotted it real quick so I could have it, read over it.
Yeah. I get his thought process. He might have heard something differently, and I would just have to look and verify. I can't accept what one person says without actually reading it. You know what I mean? I can't do that. It just becomes rumors and speculations. Unless I actually read the document, I can't say for myself. You guys can make your own decision. But it is what it is.
I mean, was this put in like a public forum? Like where?
Yeah, that's why I would have to. I wish he gave us a link before. I should have asked him that if he could give us a link to where the information was. And I can actually read it myself in my own time just to verify. Because I don't like spreading things like that without verifying. Because honestly, it makes me look like an idiot. But yeah.
Well, yeah, I would want to know if this Caltrans person was somebody that was familiar enough to know generations of vehicles and makes and models. So it's tricky because it's a lot of silver cars, but I wouldn't obviously not discount it. It's definitely something to look at, because if the tow truck driver's story is in fact true, which AWP is making it seem like they kind of believe it, but I'm not sure, then maybe she didn't go in water, but we don't know.
I mean, like the video would be like, but my thought process against that is if that actually was like, if this was like this guy actually had evidence of this, person being somewhere they shouldn't be, or like the facts didn't collaborate with what Jagger said, then I don't think they would release an interview to the general public like that because think about this much, that would be considered evidence. That would be considered a key part of the evidence of a case. So I don't think they'd be like, yeah, just allow you to release this information to the general public so the suspect knows about this and possibly tries to cover their tracks. Or release this information so that like a lot of times cops catch you on I got you moments, and basically this would be a giant I got you moment for a cop to interrogate a suspect, because let's say they actually interviewed this guy, they got the videotape of Jagger in the location. I'm speculating here. Please do not take this as actual fact. This is like a scenario, and then they came up to Jagger and says, "Where were you?" And he lied to the cops, and they says, "Well, this video surveillance of this tow truck driver says that you are here. Why are you lying to us, Jagger?" And that would be the whole point. You would have like I thank you moment, like I got you moment type of deal. So I don't think it would actually be released to the general public, because that's kind of like making Jagger or whoever who might have been there aware. So I think most likely it's just a misidentification. And I'm sure the cops are not that incompetent, I'm hoping that they're not that incompetent to allow a witness statement that could be used as I gotcha moment to be released and then not verify the video surveillance. That would be crazy to me. I mean, that would be like such a gigantic stupidity I could not imagine. But, you know, the cops have been known to make blunders in the past.
Well, apparently his interview that was 10%. And was approved by LE. So that's why AWP was saying that when they are able to release the other videos of the series, then you will get to hear the whole story from the tow truck driver.
Yeah, I mean, and then I'm listening to Peacock. Yeah, I agree with you. But I don't think they would even release 1% of the interview like that, because that would be such an I got you a moment. I mean, you would know. I mean, like if you were a cop, you wouldn't release key evidence that could potentially make a suspect, like get you a suspect in a case, and could do an interview with them and figure it out. I mean,
or you'd let somebody know that people aren't thinking as simply as the car went in, they're safe, and we're dealing with children, and they're gonna be like, oh shit, and they're gonna start making calls, and they're under surveillance. Do you know what I'm saying? Because like that stuff can be put out to trigger an adverse effect that ends up telling on themselves.
No. I mean, unless you get like a warrant to tap someone's phone record. I mean, I'm sure you can get a warrant to see what text messages they sent, and you can probably get that. But like if they're like have some sort of like thought process, they probably would just put everything on voice. And I don't know if they're tapping 300 people's phone numbers. And even if they did that, I mean, like you would just be much better off just keeping it secret and then just interviewing people and seeing if they lie. And then you kind of just let them relax, tell their story. And then you just like kind of go after their inconsistencies of their story easily. But I think Pecan says I think like Pecan said something like maybe having all of them different agencies was a detriment versus helpful in this case. That's also could be it too, but the information could be lost and it's just simply not translated to someone. But yeah, I mean, this is all just speculation at this point. We don't know. But that's my thought process. I don't think the cops would be that dumb. I'm hoping they will not be that dumb to release key evidence to the general public in a live stream. That'd be crazy. That'd be the dumbest move I've ever heard in, like since Alex Jones was like lawyer sent all the phone records for 2 years.
But how do you know that's the key evidence if you don't know the evidence?
Well, I mean, like, listen, if there's inconsistencies in the story, you have to say to yourself, why did Jagger lie about this location? Let's say, like, this is speculation. I'm saying this again, so I'm not accusing Jagger of anything. Jagger's innocent until proven guilty. That's how it is in this system. But let's say there was inconsistencies in the story where he says he's one place and then he went to another location, and then like the actual tow truck driver shows a different location that he was at, you know, and then you can actually like, you know, you can gather evidence based on that. It builds a case. You wouldn't release key evidence to the general public like that. I mean, look how long they're waiting to tell us their autopsy report, or if it's actually a murder. I mean, like, if they're like holding back just saying that she was murdered or it was an accident, they wouldn't release information of a quick key witness to a murder trial to the general public before that. Just wouldn't make sense. You know,
surveillance photos of robberies, that would be key evidence that's released to the public before, you know, apprehension. So I'm just going to say that it's not like they laid out the whole case. And, you know, like I said, they're dealing with younger people here. It could be just to get them to make a mistake because they're scared that they're like, please no, or something, you know.
I mean, I'm sure that would be done in some circumstances, but not with your key witness. I mean, for instance,
I don't think the tow truck driver is the key witness.
Well, if he places you in a different location, like it would be a pretty important witness because it would be like an inconsistency in his story, what he'd done in that day, and also it place him near the victim, last seen with the victim. So he would probably be a very key witness. For instance, to make a murderer, Bobby was basically a key witness to the prosecution of the second murder, whereby he placed Avery's with the victim in the house. And then he said, well, she walked in the house with them, and he was a key witness. So the tow truck driver would be a gigantic key witness in the case. You know what I mean? Like, just thought process. He would be like the last person to see with the person alive. He's in an area that he's not. He's lying about his last location. It would be a very important witness. That's my thought process. I could be wrong, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I get your point of view, and I get other people's point of view. I just don't know about any other. If I saw the actual surveillance, which I highly doubt I've got to see, I don't think any of us are going to see the actual surveillance of this.
Hold on, there's somebody backstage, and I didn't even fucking see him. Hold on a second, I want to let him up here. I just seen there was a private chat. I opened it, and there's somebody backstage. Hold on, I'm gonna let him up here. I didn't see him back there, so let me put this. I'm gonna put this up real quick. This little screen cover thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem.
So, hey, what's happening?
Hi, how's it going?
Sorry about that. I didn't see you were back there, so
No, that's
I'm
fine.
sorry about that.
I was just hanging out listening.
Yeah, I was like, man, I didn't see. I was like, shit. Let me get him on here. All right, yeah. There we go. Let me get the screen down here. Okay, there we go.
Hi, panel.
Delicious.
What's up? y'all created me.
Oh, is that the guy who was like had the infidel shirt on, and you all were trying to call him infidel?
Well, his name is Infidelicious.
Oh, okay.
It is
What's
now. I was just hanging out listening, but I would think that the service driver's phone is 100% under FBI surveillance, just like any teenager somewhat connected to her at all. The FBI, they're 100%. They see every single text message. So as soon as in that group, as soon as they find if there's any talk of drugs, any sort of thing, a way they can lean on that kid or whatever, somebody will start talking, I would imagine. But I would imagine they've got so many records, it's ridiculous. That's a lot of phones to go through also.
Yeah, but you have to realize that they would have to get a warrant for that. So they would have to get a judge to approve a warrant. So they would have to have some sort of evidence to basically support the reason why they would get a warrant for it. So it's not like
FBI?
Yeah, they would have to get a warrant. Just like for instance, Trump. The only reason why they were able to get a warrant for Trump was because it was like laxy daisy. The judge was basically just gave warrants for anyone. So I mean, you might get a judge that would give warrants to anything like that, but usually you need to get a warrant to just start tapping people's phones. You can't just tap unless it's like national security or some sort of like terrorist, And
I was just saying, the
Yeah.
FBI, they've got a history of doing that with.
They have a phone dump from the towers around the party.
Oh,
So
okay.
they have, and I imagine then that they're going to probably get like a warrant to geofence anybody's phones that were around Kylie's during her time there.
Yeah.
Guys, so I left you the timestamp, so whoever has that software, go look between that time frame and that big window. You can, okay, so I saw the knee this time bent, and I didn't see as much of the thighs. Like you see the headrest, and you can define two headrests, but towards the second headrest, I see a knee like touching the tip of a headrest. So tell her to look there, and that let's see what she sees. If I'm wrong,
exactly what I said.
I'm
where
wrong,
she's wedged this way behind the headrest.
The second headrest. Yeah, just look at that time frame I gave you guys. But I spent time on it. And if I'm hallucinating and I'm wrong, then I am. I can own it. I don't care. I'm not trying to be right. I just don't want this girl's case to turn into fodder if it's an accident.
Yeah, of course. I get what your point of view, and I think we're all just like we have, theories. I think it's an accident personally. I still hold that until an actual cause of death comes out. And some people have different thought process. They have different information. I don't discount because they're opinions. The reason why I didn't jump on Doug because he said, well, she's murdered is because that's his opinion. That's at least he's not saying she doesn't exist. Those are opinions. Facts are Kylie existed and she's dead. Sorry to say it harshly. Opinions are if she's murdered or accident because we don't have any further evidence to that. And opinions are opinions.
I'm going to mute for a minute and listen because I'm going to be loud making tea. So.
Okay.
Okay, Mar said, "Oh wait, I see it. Are you going to come up here? Because she's got the timestamp. Mar, are you going to come up?"
But anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. You have a good one.
Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye.
You too.
For sure.
Bye, Tim.
Dang. We be blowing up.
Yeah, my phone. It's all the time. It's all the time. I can't keep this. It dies all the time.
Do you want to cover the this screen, and then I can show a picture I have, and you can tell me if it's inappropriate.
I was gonna have B Tim play a video real quick, but I think
Okay.
Mar's gonna come up and show the timestamp. I was gonna have so we have the so we can see what Laura's talking about, and then I also have a video I was gonna play too that someone just sent me. I don't know if they want their name out there or whatever, but I got a video that I need to play real fast too, which is Justice for All, when he went through frame by frame by frame. And I know that's why everyone is looking for like through this video and doing it. So you know what I'm saying? I think it was really like.
I don't even agree necessarily with his synopsis. I tried watching it.
I never
too.
saw her head in that sonogram like still frame you showed on Molly. I never saw it, but like I said.
See, I could see her even
hold
blurred.
on,
I could see her head in the. It's in the window.
See.
What about stop messing with
location? I'll mute you real quick. Sorry. Let me see here. I don't know if it's already been discussed. I may have missed it. What about the Snapchat locations? Are those recorded over time? A lot of kids use that to see where their friends are at. You know what? They do. They do use that Snapchat location shit. But yeah,
that's how
Tiffany,
Santa
you
May
showed it on
got
Molly too.
The video that everybody said she's guilty. She was there, but she actually got it off a SnapMat.
Yeah. See.
Did you have to mute me? Sorry about that. If you did.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I just muted because I didn't know if you had anybody in the background. I didn't know if your kids were home.
My little nephew is here because I have him. He goes to school half a day in the morning, so he came.
He's like, Mar. I'm like, okay, let me mute this real quick.
Yeah, and he's wanting me to put something on because he's got my phone right now, so I was letting him play with my phone, and he's like, tell me to put this song on for him.
Oh right.
And I didn't realize that I was like unmuted.
Yeah, and I didn't want him to say, kids say the damnedest things, and I didn't want him to slip up and say something and you're unmuted by accident. So I'm quick with the mute button. I'm quick with that button.
Let me get.
But there's also a link in the back chat. I was gonna see if you could play it.
Okay, do you want me to play that first or look at the picture first?
You know what? It's up to you, really. The video, I believe, is the Justice for All when he was going through frame by frame by frame, and the picture that he was showing on Molly's panel and stuff like that. So,
what, Lee? There's no mousies. You're fine. You're so funny.
But yeah, if you want to play it while you look for it, it's in the back. It's in the private chat. But if you already got yours going, then whatever works. You know what I mean?
Hey Tiffany, I had heard somebody say at one point that she allegedly sent her mom a Snapchat location.
Okay, so I have that picture up. These were the two I took. This is where you can see between the headrests. I don't know if that's what she's talking about. There's this one, and then there's this one.
Yeah, it's during that time frame.
Does that look like it?
See, yeah, because that's the second headrest you're looking at. The first one's kind of out of focus. And then you can define the other one and see it's like a knee touching the top of the headrest, but you can't see the upper part. Yeah.
Right over here?
Yeah. Think of it like kind of bent. Dude, if I'm hallucinating and wrong, I could be. No, I'm fucking questioning myself.
Well, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I can't really tell anything. It just looks really blurry to me. I was gonna say I don't know if it's just my mind won't let me see it or what, but I don't know.
I remember seeing the thighs. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way to flip it?
Yeah.
To flip it upside down or whatever. Like, no, this is right side up, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's sad.
See, now I'm doubting myself too. Okay. if she's okay, and here's the other thing I saw, like in the last 24 hours, that is sketchy as fuck. Okay, that made me think, all right, maybe there is foul play. Was you can see the back hatch, the tip of a buckle coming out of the very, very back.
Yes,
That's
Verna
what's
was
fucking
on
with
here.
me.
We were talking about that. Yeah.
Because, dude, I mean,
So she's seen this little, like, it almost looks like a seatbelt or something, but it's like hanging out of like the trunk area. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
or like the back hatch part.
yeah.
Yeah.
My God,
So we were.
that's weird. I mean, let's be real. That's weird as hell. I mean, that's the only thing that stopped me in my tracks and made me think, like, how'd that happen?
Show this one that I have up. I want to see what Cappy thinks specifically because she wasn't here when we talked about this, and I took a screenshot and I pointed out about the bralette. I see it. Like I don't know if that's what it is. I'm really curious what this is.
Oh, you got another one up? Okay, here it goes. Add to stream. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, the bralette thing. That's what you were talking about. Somebody did say that. There's another picture. I just don't know how to
What's
send it
the
to you, Mar.
bralette supposed to be? Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying. Okay, like.
It looks like that black shirt she had on.
Hmm.
Can you zoom in on just the box? The black box?
Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
You can see the strap right there. I don't know what that is.
But it almost looks like a seatbelt strap or something. You know what I mean?
Could be,
For
yeah.
the
That's
distance,
true.
Because if it was,
So hard to see, define
it's
anything.
awfully thick for as far as ways it is. That would make me think it's a seatbelt. I mean, that looks like 2 inches wide or so.
Yeah.
Now, I
okay, here's the other picture. Okay. Here's the other one that somebody just sent me.
Okay.
You know, actually, that picture does that does bring up a different question.
Which I don't even know what the hell this part even is. Oh, the back. Okay, so it's like the back hatch where the little
buckle.
seatbelt
I
thing
think
was
that's
at,
the
right?
buckle thing. Is that
The little
it?
buckle thing. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I had it turned around.
Yeah, I've seen that. And my thought on that at first was I don't know. I don't think that you can though, because I looked in see, this is the problem though. I have pictures from the owner's manual of the Honda CR-V 2013 one, and the only way for you to be able to open up that back hatch is for you to get out of the vehicle or use a screwdriver because there's a under flap in the thing that you can screw to open up the back hatch. So she wouldn't have been able to open it from the inside.
Right.
Right.
And it being shut is weird. Before, let's just say, like, before, like, think no accident and the buckle, that happening without an accident just kind of seems odd because you would have to stretch it intentionally.
Really far. You have to stretch it across from the back.
God, I hope there's no fucking foul play, dude.
Hey, could you go back to that picture of the strap and the bralette deal? Because that was on the. Would that be the passenger side? Front?
It's hard to tell with some of the stuff inside. I know the Odd Future sweater's in the front too.
The reason I say that was, it kind of looks like a seatbelt that's been extended, not retracted. You know what I mean? That's hanging out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So that makes me think, well, first off, why would a seatbelt be pulled out unless somebody got out of a seatbelt, let go of a seatbelt, and there was no power? But it should have still retracted. But either way, if it is a seatbelt, it also makes me think if that's the passenger side, that's on, because we're looking through the driver window, I believe. If that's on the passenger side, it makes me think, okay, was somebody in the passenger side with a seatbelt on that went out the passenger window? That's all I meant.
Oh no, that tip of that buckle coming out the back is what I can't justify.
And
That's the first thing that's like made me stop and think, okay, foul play could be involved then, you know. But I don't see her body in that very, very back. I don't even see her head. I don't want to see any of that crap, but I don't see it. But it doesn't mean it's not there. But how do you justify that buckle part? That started messing with me too in the last 24 hours.
I mean, it looks like something's hanging out the back hatch for sure. Don't know what it is, but something's
It's
hanging out.
definitely. I mean, unless you go study the frames and make sure it's not like something that's settled in that area from the water, but it would float. You would think with the motion of the water, so it does look like a tip.
It's also the color of the interior as well.
Yeah.
it is. Yep.
I think the accident investigation that they'll be doing, just like I guess that's CHP was doing that, the traffic accident portion of it. That's going to answer a lot of the questions. Just their investigation itself, whether it was foul play or not.
That's
as
not
far
what
as,
a crash accident is for.
No.
It's just they're just determining where the car went in, and they already know that.
I wonder how fast it went in.
I can't get past that buckle though, and I could be wrong and hallucinating on the other image. Okay, I have to, I don't want to spend time seeing that shit, but I did yesterday for like 10 minutes, and I swore that's what I saw, but I could be wrong. I can't get past that buckle bit, and that was something I wanted to bring up to people and what they thought.
Are you talking about the picture I had up?
Yeah, like how does that happen? You had to do that intentionally.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. It looks like a little, like it looks, but they were drunk. I mean, shit, they were drinking. Well, we don't know if they were drunk, but they were drinking. And so she could have closed the seatbelt in the door before she left. They could have been sitting in the hatch. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's seatbelt for the back seat.
But that's
what?
like the trunk area, Queen. She would have to. It would have to be intentionally
Yeah, I was thinking
stretched.
like the thing to strap the food in. You know how they have like those little things you can
yeah,
put
yeah.
to strap your food and stuff in, or like kids have like there's like a long ass strap on like a seatbelt seat. You know how like they have different straps that you can put in your car to hold your stuff in.
Right.
Hers
Like your.
have that.
How long?
Oh,
are
hers
those
didn't
straps?
have anything in the back.
No, she only had the
you'd have to
rear
know the
passenger.
So I don't know what it
seatbelt.
would have been then. I don't think there's anything back there that it would have just
Well, the
been.
seatbelt
You know what I'm saying?
it can stretch that far because somebody did it in they had a similar vehicle. They took the back seat seatbelt and you can stretch it all the way out and shut the door.
Okay.
That's messing with
I know
me.
somebody said that they thought she went down there and basically parked so that she could kind of sleep off, being drunk or whatever. They said maybe she slept, was sleeping and her car rolled into the water.
Nah, I can't see that.
I can't either. It's really hard for me to picture that. All I can picture is her coming down the road and in the dark, jamming out and not knowing the water's there.
I think if it rolled down, I don't think it would have went that far out into the lake. I think it had some speed, for sure.
Well, yeah, and that's what makes me think too that she was just driving. But I know Doug said, well, Tiffany came on the other night when we were talking, and where did Doug say that wasn't the road? Where did he say that at?
Well, there's also a lot of people made Clickbaits, like shorts, and he was like, "This is a no wrong turn road." Like he's very emphatic about it.
See, because the local that took us down, like when she was driving, she said that there's a road that goes to town and there's a road that goes down there.
Yeah, what he's telling you is that she didn't go in on the road.
How would Doug know she didn't go on the road though? Come on.
They already mapped when CHP was there mapping it out. They were mapping out where the car went in trajectory using, I guess, like trig and all that complicated math crap.
Yes, I don't know. I feel like she was driving and You know what I'm saying? Like, because there is roads that go straight down to the water where you've seen people were parked down there. I don't know why Doug would say that there's not roads down there, because there's definitely roads to get down there.
He didn't say there weren't roads. He's saying she didn't use that road.
Well, see, and when Verna was driving down that road, she could only go like 5 miles an hour. I said, how fast are you going right now? She said 5 miles an hour. It was like bumpy as hell. So she couldn't have been going super fast, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't know, because she was driving off of the shore, so I couldn't tell. Coffindoffer is actually the one.
Well, listen. Oh, Mar, did you play that video in the back already? That's in the private chat. Or are you able to? I didn't know if you had seen it back there.
Oh, you guys, I want to make a point about this buckle tip. If she does have the straps to hold down groceries that are really, really like long,
Yeah.
you know, it's coming out of the corner, and so it's closer to the wall, and one could accidentally, that could happen. I don't know.
Hey,
That part's messing
Lorelei.
with me. Hey, Tiffany.
Tiffany. I saw a video the other day of a lady who has a CRV, and she actually pulled her buckle all the way out, and it can't. I wish I could find it now. I don't know where I saw it. I should have saved it.
I saw that too.
But it comes out just enough, not a lot. Like it actually will come out like literally just enough to make the door. Do you know what I'm saying?
So it's like stretched purposely.
But it looks like to me, if that's what that is, right? Because it could be anything. It looks like Kylie's had a little bit more pull because I don't see a buckle there, right? So it would have had to be maybe, I wonder if there's another strap back there for like, you know, like groceries or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you guys know? Does anybody?
I didn't find one in a 2013. I was looking through trunks this morning.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You'd have to like know the model of the car.
I mean, I think that they'll. Okay. So Plunder posted yesterday that all of the details, well, like basically forensics and such, will be back like in a FOIA request to her. I don't know what will be in there or what she exactly requested, but she does a really good job laying everything out. So when she gets all those records back, I'm pretty sure
Plunder does. Amazing.
Yeah. I'm glad
November 1st. So they
it's not guaranteed on the 1st.
It's not guaranteed.
She made a video that they sent her a thing saying that it's supposed to be November 1st as of right now, but if it changes, that they will send her information,
video,
to let her know.
Watch the video, Tiffany.
Which one?
Right. She just said what I was
not
saying.
You.
If it changes, they'll change it.
But Plunder is always on top of these records. She
is.
Right, but the police can change it. So that's what they were saying.
So they can give it to her sooner. That's it.
Oh, no. They're waiting for talks now.
It might get pushed back, right? But if so, she'll say so. Like she'll totally come forward with a statement.
Like, she'll be on top of it if she doesn't get it by the
pushed it back or whatever. But Lorelei, so when I noticed, actually, let me bring it back to before, because I wanted to come up before about the Ryan thing, but now I don't want to really. Well, maybe I'll just save my opinion on that because we're talking about something else. I should have come up back then. So like my opinion.
We can circle back to that, but I wanted to get, while you were up here, while Lorelei was up here, I wanted to play that video of Justice for All because we're going through the screenshots and it's in the private chat, but I know Mar's busy, so I didn't know if she was able to play it. So I was waiting.
Okay.
Well, so then that's what I was going to say next. Lorelei, did you see the video that Justin did? Is that, or did you watch someone else's? Like,
I started to watch it. I never saw him do the pause and do the picture. I heard about it because I didn't see the whole thing. And then when I was watching Molly's, he was on panel, and for like 2 seconds he came up, he showed a black and white sonogram looking photo and said, that's what I posted. People are freaking out because I heard like a really morbid description of it, and he was trying to point out it wasn't morbid. It didn't look anything. Okay, well, I never saw.
It's just my opinion, right? So I guess based on opinion, it wouldn't be like I'm right, you're wrong.
So you saw a face? Did you see a face?
I actually did not even try to see anything because it was so fucking disgusting to me
Yeah, I
that
didn't want
you
to
would
see it.
even do it. I won't, because listen, the Watts case would be a perfect case to make an example, right? How many people see a shadow? How many people see a ghost in a window? How many people, like, remember back then, and then by the time so many pictures were taken from so many different people, screenshotted over again, the pixels get crazy. Things like, you can't go looking for all of these things that might, because your mind is a really powerful thing. And sometimes, like, you know, like, is the dress blue or gold, whatever, your mind is so powerful. And
I have a vivid
might,
imagination too. So now I'm
huh?
second guessing. I have a vivid imagination. So now I'm like second guess what I saw last night, because now I just see like the tip of the knee folded and the upper body would be out of sight, right?
Right, see,
Floating.
but I don't even agree with doing that. I don't agree with
That's what I mean.
doing.
Like, I don't want to do that shit.
No, I know. But like, so your mind led you to do it because a lot of people are searching for things. And that
Because
I
he
kind of
saw
am
her
against
shoes.
that because, huh?
Because when he says he saw her shoes, her feet would be in there, right? Like,
Yeah, but someone else said that they saw her shoes and outlined them too. And we cannot say that that's what is right. We can speculate all day long. I'm a huge speculator, so totally hypocritical, right, of me. But I feel different about Kylie. Kylie's just different for me. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't agree with what I see happening. So I'm like, I've really tried not to pollute my mind with her case. I really don't watch a lot. So, you know, pardon me, because I don't really know everything people say. But it's been like, I think it's the age group, you know. I'm a mom of a son who's a little bit older than her. I see a lot of these kids and I see my son's friends. I see it's a hard one for me, you know? And then I really put myself in their shoes. I cannot imagine this. I just cannot imagine this. It's every parent's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
The worst thing that could possibly happen to a human is to lose a child. And I get chills because, like, it really
I
is
hope
your
her
worst
mom is
fear
being
when your
protected
kid
from the
starts
internet.
driving. They're on the road and they're without you, and you just have to hope and pray. All you can do if you're a prayer is pray to God every time your kid walks out the door. They're going to come back in one piece because life is so precious and unpredictable. So this has just been kind of like more of a hard triggering one for me, where even when QB played the video, I left real quick. I was rearranging something in my cupboards for a minute. But like, and not everybody might feel the way I do, but I'm super sensitive about it, you know, and I've been highly triggered over it. So,
right.
Yeah, my daughter is less than like a month in age to this girl, and is highly intelligent with blonde hair and blue eyes. And, yeah, and I
so
don't
it
get to see
reminds you, like,
I don't get to see her, so I don't even get to know she's safe either. So
I feel like she could be my kid, and that could
That's
happen to
horrible.
me. And if it's an accident, which is my theory right now, but the buckle's fucking with that right now. I will say that. Okay, I can't justify that by
Well,
accident.
actually, it's the first thing for me, the buckle, that's made me feel like, I don't know, can I, QB, do you care if I haven't really talked about Kylie? I haven't really been even ready to, but
yeah, girl, you're welcome. Girl, that's fine. Go ahead. I was actually gonna see if I don't know if you want to play that video. It's in the private chat, and I don't know if you want me to wait, or do you want to wait and play it when you're down, so you're not up here, or did you want me to? I didn't want to be disrespectful.
I asked QB to play it because I was actually going to put this out on my own channel, but since she was on the topic and Laura Lee had come up here, and I noticed that people were very upset, like, why are you looking? It's because
I was like,
I did my own I cleared up images for myself. I needed to know. I'm curious. Sorry, it's not. I don't want to be nasty, but
I
I
have
want
a
to know.
natural sense of morbid curiosity, and it was just something, I can't remember what made me do it, but it's a natural curiosity.
I was
and I
like
swear to God, I
super,
saw
super
something.
offended at first. Like I'm a little bit more, I guess I'm a little desensitized to it at this point because it's everywhere. And like, I mean, my opinion is not going to change, anybody else's opinion. You feel what you feel. You can't shut that off. If you have that curiosity in you, you do. I personally, I can't do it,
I think
but
it's my
I've
desire
never
to know
felt
the
that way
truth.
before about any case. Like I honestly, I've watched so many things and been exposed to so many things, but with Kylie, I just can't do it. So weird.
I think because I'm getting pissed off, thinking it's an accident that people are running with this murder sense, that I wanted to justify it in my mind, say, okay, she really crunched back there. Am I wrong? Because that doesn't
Well,
make sense.
actually, I
She crunched
talked to
back there.
somebody yesterday, Laura Lee, who has a lot of knowledge, and it just in my own life, has a lot of knowledge of these types of situations, right? Water rescues, cars that have gone underwater, has been there on the scene, hasn't gone down, in the water to extract anybody from their vehicle, but were present, right, with all the rescue teams and such. And I asked a whole bunch of questions, not specifically, didn't talk about Kylie, but spoke of all of the things. So the car being underwater upside down, that's very, very normal. And I feel like in the video that was put out, and not by any fault of Nick's, because he was in shock. I believe he was really traumatized at that moment. It was, I think, what
The
people
look on his face.
yeah, like the car's upside down. It almost came off to the public as that's, a suspect situation, when truly it's not always. So
Right.
because of the
It's not.
buoyancy
I
of the tires.
agree.
And if what they also said, not necessarily that car nosedived either. Nobody knows until everything comes. We don't know that, right? But
It
there's been
probably did nosedive though, because I've been watching a lot of those with the windows open
yeah,
theories, and it
because
would
of
be
the
fast,
windows. Yeah,
and the engine, it would go nose first, and then it would.
the engine would.
But hold on, like
Yeah,
that's, say it's 14 feet. If it nosedives, you would think there would be damage on the very top. So it
right.
flipped before it
Agree with
hit.
you.
Like
But
the only damage
morally,
is on the very top, so that's where it
it
landed.
probably would have. Probably, just my opinion, would have flipped after it nosedived. So it'll nosedive for a little bit, right? It'll float
Yep.
there, but it doesn't
Yep.
mean that the front end of the vehicle hit the floor, right? It could
Right.
have
Right.
been already flipped
If
by the time
I
it was
yeah.
submerged or
I think it
whatever.
flipped in the water and it landed on the back. That's where the damage is. But I wanted to make a point real quick about that timestamp. You guys,
Yeah.
if you listen to what he says, when he's looking in that big window, he says confirmed. And then when he's looking in the other little window, he says he sees her remains. But when he looks in the big window, he says confirmed. So he sees her there too.
Something.
No,
Yeah.
he says her car is confirmed. He said we found her car.
Yeah.
That's in the very beginning. I swear. Go look at the
He's talking
timestamp.
about
All he does is
confirmed, right?
all he does is say confirmed when he looks at that scene.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, just 30. I got
So,
the timestamp.
but then, and then I hear all these people who are saying, no way Kylie could get back there. What do you mean? She was so tiny. She was so tiny. If she was smart enough to follow the air in that vehicle, or saying, hold up, is there an emergency? There's got to be an emergency release in that car. So if she was trying to, how is that possible?
They just didn't make it. There's a button up in the front by the driver and or externally.
Pitch black. It was pitch.
I know.
There's no interior.
There's nothing on the inside. I have pictures of the manual that I took.
I'm shocked by that because Honda is such an amazing vehicle manufacturer. Why would they not have an emergency release? Is the emergency release in the front? So you do it in the front and then where is it exactly located? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
There's a section of buttons by the driver, and it trunks one of them.
Is it on the left side by the window, or do you know if it's on the other side where like her neutral would be?
Her new. Oh no, it'd be the left. It's not by
It would be by the window.
It's not by the shifter. No.
Like where your gas tank would be, your trunk, your hood, all that, like on the left
Well,
side.
that's your trunk. So yeah, that would be where it is.
Because I don't think I've ever even been in a CRV. But I think it's very possible she
small
could
to
climb
me.
back there on her own. And
I
feel that way.
my theory is that she naturally, it was pitch black, guys. You got to remember that. So she naturally is in the car. It's going to fill up quickly. So she's naturally going to leave that space go towards the back of the car because of the water and air pocket possibly. There is that possibility that what if there is a hatch and somebody's wrong and she got it open for a second, but the water went down too deep.
Shut it. I was wondering that if it would shut from. So the black box is going to be so important when that black box information comes back. So what I also was told, because I don't know anything about, I've just only asked people in my real life, when the black box comes back, it's going to tell you. So say Kylie's seatbelt was buckled. This is what was explained to me. I don't know shit about this stuff, but a person I talked to does. So they said the black box, if Kylie was in her seatbelt when the vehicle went under and was submerged, before the black box, because it would stop working at some point, it's going to tell a lot as to if she was in her seatbelt when that car went under and the black box was submerged and stopped working. So I think that that's very interesting as well, because when that information comes back, we'll know if she removed her seatbelt, if it was buckled when it stopped working, only if, she was in her seatbelt.
Well, it'll say a seatbelt got released, but
should tell her the driver's side.
But it doesn't mean it like prints her button knows it's her. Like, but it's the first
right.
generation.
Of course, you're absolutely right. It could be anybody in a seatbelt, but you're not getting out. If that, what I'm saying is, if somebody was in a car and it went under with her, the black box is still going to work. If the person got out, the black box, in my opinion, would still be working. So if it's unbuckled, I don't know. I just thought it was a little bit of an interesting point. But yeah, other things could totally have gone on as well. You're right.
Do you know, did this person know about the event recorder specific to this vehicle? Just because I had saw that
not specific to this vehicle.
Because this is the first generation that Honda did it. So
it is. Okay.
They were like, nobody was 100% sure that without airbag deployment, if there would be an event. So it's kind of it's like up in the air right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's also another thing with the airbags. None of them deployed, or do we not know that?
Well, they have to go at a certain speed to do
that. It looked like an airbag was deployed to me, but I don't know.
There's sensors. They're like rolling ball sensors, and there has to be two points of contact that actually hit those areas to make the scent like a ball, shift out of place. She doesn't have damage, so the airbag would not deploy.
Right. Yeah.
I was in an accident with a Honda, and my airbags deployed, and I was going 43 or 45 miles per hour when I was in that accident, but my car took all the impact. So they
park cars do it.
So if you look at the screen I have up, here's one of the. This is in the manual. I'll go back to the video, Queen, for you. I have the link now, so I'll just go right back to it. But this is the this is the only thing in there about how to release the tailgate button.
On the outside?
Yeah, under the hat you go and there's like a button on the top. My mom's car used to be like that.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Yeah, and so then there's this part too.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't understand. So maybe something could have gotten stuck in the trunk when it closed. I mean, could it look like a bubble, but it gives me anxiety?
So hold on. Now that he needed help with something, my nephew.
Well, why would the seatbelt have been stretched if she opened it?
Right, but I'm saying, what if it's not? What if it's not a seatbelt?
You can't open the tailgate right here. Look at this one.
Yeah, you have to pop open a thing and do the mechanism. It's not something.
All right, hold on. Is that inside?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she knew where that was. I
Yeah, but
mean,
you
don't
need
you know where
screwdriver.
your emergency
But
release
it was
is?
pitch black though too. That's got to be so difficult. I don't know.
I know she'd have to. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, you need a
Ugh.
screwdriver unless they had it. Her parents were so proactive that they had it.
They
to cover
seemed
off.
pretty proactive, and they lived
No,
off
they
the
didn't.
grid, so they probably
Right.
taught things.
True, Tiffany. I can
You
see
know?
that.
Could have been that it was off, and that way, if she ever did get in a situation, she could
Yeah.
get out. I don't know.
That gives
I
me
mean-
great sadness and anxiety to think about her possibly knowing that, and then like the timing just be horrible somehow. I mean, regardless, it's horrible, but it's making my anxiety worse.
As far as the black box information, not only is it going to show the seatbelt being clipped, but the airbag sensors that would be in the driver's seat and the passenger front seats, they're going to know if a person was sitting in those seats.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's
right.
fascinating.
Right.
All right. So, Queen, what did you want me to
Did
show
I-
on this video? Because I feel bad. We've been sitting here like,
So she was just 15?
is Queen still
No.
here?
Yeah, I'm here. What? How much of it did you want to play? How much of it did you want to play, Tiff? What do you want to play? The whole thing?
The Queen, I sent. This came from me.
I'm say me.
Well, you said that when you came up. You said you sent it to me because you were going to put it on your own channel, but I didn't know how much. Did you want me to play all of it, or did you want to just play
play it
pieces of
all
it, or what?
because I think this is where it all started, and nobody needs to forget that. I see a lot of people attacking Ryan for words, but I didn't see Ryan do this, and you're not even going to see exactly what Justin did, but even just hearing the audio is horrible enough in itself. I think it's disgusting.
Right,
Truly.
and it is. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah.
Not saying
why
what
are
Ryan
we
did was any
broadcasting
worse,
it
but
if it's on?
you know, this has a major impact also. And
right,
I don't know what's worse, words or showing, you know, what you think is Kylie and pointing out her skull and her eyeballs. Like, get out of here. You're
So why are
fucking
we watching it and showing it to others?
What?
If it's so terrible, why are we
Because you're not
watching
going to
it?
see it. I blocked it all out. It's just audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I would never show what he did to others. It's not
So she was just
acceptable at
15?
all.
Oh my god. That is crazy. All right. So, first of all, I want to go over some pictures with you. Thank you guys for your donations. I appreciate it. So, first of all, I want to give you guys a trigger warning.
Oh, wow.
And if you guys will hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it as well. But so trigger warning, I am going to be showing some photos.
Why though?
That may trigger you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is Kylie. I was able to edit the in different filters and the lighting. It appears that Kylie was, I don't know if you can see, but she has her arm close to her face. So the way it appears, if I'm correct, her feet would be at the driver or the passenger side. My mods can help me.
Oh,
with
wow.
this. And her head would be on the other side, almost up next against the little window.
Well, Bullhorn Betty said
These
she was
are-
in
these are
a
rather
fetal
graphic, but
position, so he debunks that.
this would
Well, not
be
debunks it, but he says
her
differently. You know what I mean?
And to me, it seems like it's leaning
This is
up
gross.
here a little ways, like almost on the side, and then we have the arm here, and then
Say it's
her. In this picture, her remains would be, her legs would be over here. As you can tell, this would be an arm and a hand.
Wow, he's like
This would
pointing
be
out every little thing. I'm glad I didn't
skull.
see all this.
And then her
It's not
body
even right, so it doesn't
would be like
matter.
that.
It's just sad.
This is another one. you may not be able to see, but it's
If
a,
this was his
it's a
child, would
good
he want
depiction
somebody
of the
doing this to his
skull.
baby?
You can see the eyes and stuff.
I sure as hell wouldn't.
This dude gives me groomer vibes.
I am. Thank you, Not Built to Break. I appreciate it. Yes. These
I
are
would hope no one would
done
ever
by
take
me.
my child's tragic death and turn it into
Did they
content
blur
and
the pics?
troll the internet with it.
Yes, they did, but I
Or share
literally
her
went
body frame by frame.
frame.
Well, that's what
And
AWP did.
you can, on the video, you can
Yeah, I
actually
think
get
honestly,
this.
I think AWP should have blurred it more, just like they have in the past.
Yeah, if you.
And you wouldn't have
Adventures with Purpose
heartache,
did blur the photos. You're absolutely right, but when you go frame by frame, trust me.
So he says right there, he goes frame by frame.
Yeah, that's why I like looking into the car part of it, but I don't like digging that far into it.
Yeah, and I mean, you could tell Nick's. He was just like, oh my god, like his face was just the look on his face. It was awful. It was just, he looked like he was just like he was not ready for that.
I would have never done it. I would never want anyone doing that to my kid. And if it was his baby, he would feel the same. I don't care how he justifies it, but he doesn't give a fuck. Is what it is. He doesn't care. He is more desensitized. He was in the industry of morticians. Okay, that's not excusing it, but to understand him better, But I would have never done that shit. But I would never make content in the true crime community. Never.
I don't think AWP should have showed all of the fucking footage they did with the car. Like, they could have easily showed the butt end of the car when they were first found it, because you could see in the license plate. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't have to show, which is probably why if her family was upset, that's probably why.
They were. It was legit. The mom's pissed.
They could have blurred the windows way more for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
100%. That was
so then that gives you, for people like, I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. I was curious. I needed to know. If they're gonna show all that to me, then I want the complete info. So I cleaned up the photo. There's an audience for it. I'm not like, I don't mean it to be disrespectful to the mother, but it's been put out there.
It's the hard fact that the internet you have no control over. So people like you do that shit. But I don't like it. I still say accident, but this buckle's messing with me. I hate imagining her trying to get out. It gives me anxiety. So
that's why I wanted to finish the anxiety, or
well, I mean, that would be like, okay, so Eliza Fletcher, she was found behind a house, and that would be like them going in frame by frame and putting in pictures of someone else. If someone put the video or pictures out, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful to do that to anybody, let alone someone's child.
Did you see where the
She
neighbors
just
were
recently got a drive. She just recently got her driver's license. She was a beautiful little girl. I mean, I don't know, it's crazy as hell to me that Ryan can sit and say she's fake, and that, you know what I'm saying, Justin can do this and play these, just all of it as a whole, you know what I mean?
I agree. Is her? I'm sorry, because I've never been introduced to you till now with your camera on. Is your name Tiffany too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, all right. So let me ask you a question, because early when I came up here, you were like, I had the curiosity. I definitely myself, I cleaned them up, and I totally understand that. People want to see it, right? that's all right. It gives me it makes my heart beat fast, because, and you just said it now, but you didn't say it before. I'm not coming at you. I want to know just your rational for thinking, because I want to understand people that don't think like me. And I think these conversations are actually really conducive to our whole environment. But when you say there's an audience for it, does that mean there's an entertainment purpose here with?
No, I mean educationally. Like
Okay.
it's not nefarious. I mean, maybe there is
No,
creepers out there that like that nasty stuff, but no. It's just like a forensic. Like it's kind of like we're doing our own forensics to kind of understand the situation. That's it.
I get it. All right.
Guys, I just want to make that point again. At that timestamp of 36 minutes, 17 seconds till 38 seconds, after he looks in that part only, he does say confirmed. So he sees something. So I don't know if my mind's messing with me either. I have a vivid imagination, but I swear I've seen some. I do, but it's like I don't like doing it either. But I'm trying. I don't think she's crunched in the back, or I didn't. And so I don't like people running with this crazy theory if it's an accident. But now this buckle's fucking with me. But
What
then
if
I
it
can
is an accident? I don't think anybody will. Well, there might be some people. Like, I personally think, and it's just me, I've always felt, because when I look at that narrow road, right? People say it's super bumpy or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been out there. Some people also say, when you're getting close to the water, right? And that makes a lot of sense. Same thing here where I'm surrounded by water everywhere. So that makes total sense. But is it possible she could have been when you look at it from aerial view, it's a straight shot. But I noticed, and I'd be curious to see what the drift was. And also, that the tape that everyone keeps asking about, like where it was roped off, I believe, and I might be mistaken, I believe that is how they measure geographically for water levels and stuff, but I can't be sure. I'm not positive on that. Could probably ask somebody, but
studied that part of her case.
I know a lot of people ask that, and everyone's like, is there something there? Did they find? Maybe they did find tire tracks or something. I'm not sure. That would be very interesting if there were tire tracks that close and she ended up out there. That I'd be very concerned about. But it looks like from an aerial view, she could have driven right off a straight shot right into the water. And by the time they say you have like 60 seconds at most, like it's do or die, jump out, get the fuck out, or you're gone.
I remember
like,
how dark it was.
Really getting out of a submerged car. So
it's awful. But I will say, if there was foul play, none of these little motherfuckers are going to get away with it.
If she was strapped into the back of that vehicle, I'm going to lose my shit.
I am too. And you motherfuckers are not going to get away with it. But right now, my gut is accident, but I don't like the tip of that bell out, dude. And since I don't want to know where her body is, if it's crunched, I don't see that. I don't, like my imagination sees her mid body and the
well, if you
mid of the
saw
car.
shoes, it makes me wonder where I don't even really want to talk about it, but where's the tire, right? Like it seemed like the second he got to that back area, he's like, I see shoes. So it gives me hope she wasn't strapped in. And what can happen? But then you have to take into consideration what can happen underwater for 2 weeks. So is a possibility, a lot. And that should totally be up to the family, in my opinion, of what is released, because she was a minor. She belongs to them. They have every right to say, I don't want this released. And how are we as a community going to handle that? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, people are always going to want to search for answers, or always going to want to.
I hope her mom is being sheltered. I hope someone in the family is telling her, you don't want to know these crazy internet people are going to drive you insane. I hope she's being protected.
Well, I think of the first initial statement that her dad made, right? Before it really settled in, like everything, he asked, Was she in the driver's seat? What I think her maybe her grandfather might have asked. Was she buckled in? I can't remember exactly how it went, but they were asking these questions, right? And then who knows if anything was clipped out in between, but her dad says, this can't be my last memory of her. I got to get the fuck out of here. And that stands out to me because before he walked away, before he had a chance to break down, to really, God only knows what he went through out there, he said how he felt. And he didn't have a choice in that matter because it was already on the chopper, right? And we already were seeing it being pulled out. Like, he didn't have a choice. That hurts my heart. How do you
protected her identity very well in that?
Yeah, I agree. And they didn't leave any room for error. It was all, covered up. They did a wonderful job. But I remember watching that thinking, oh my God, this is someone's baby. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
seeing
hate
the
that.
grandpa sit on that hill makes me cry every time.
Can we
Oh my
not
God.
talk
You know
about
what I
this
didn't
part?
realize? You know what I didn't realize is that this, because I was looking at the manual again. This car has like a what's a moonroof? Is that like a sunroof?
A moonroof is bigger than a sunroof.
So it
slides.
has. Yeah, it has that.
An EX.
Oh.
She had an EXL all-wheel drive. I don't.
No, I didn't even see a moonroof on the photos.
You don't see it from the sky.
Yeah, there's no moonroof on that model.
Yeah, it's not on any of the helicopter.
It doesn't have one.
Shelly, right.
That's
It's just
weird.
my opinion. I'm a regular person just like you. I don't claim to be any, true crime channel. It's just me, Tiffany Marie, and I know my opinion isn't worth squat. It's good. Like, I know that. Everybody's
Everybody's opinion is worth something. I mean, it's not worthless or by any means.
People need to remember, anyone can have access to communicate. You don't know who's communicating with you, who's watching, who's listening. So there you go.
One sure matters. I could have sworn it did have a sunroof at least. Now the moonroof might be like when I bought my car, I could have gotten more, but it was like a matter of $6,000 more, and I was like, do I really need this? And I could add it later if I wanted to, so it didn't really matter. It was like two things different. So you can get them without a sunroof, with a sunroof, with a moonroof. So like, it all depends on the model, the make, if she had anything installed into it. You never know.
It's the trim package, just what they call it. Yeah,
trim package.
I just that buckle,
The VIN number.
where it is fucking with me. That's where it's stopping me and making me question.
But Lorelei, you don't know if it's a buckle. It might not be a buckle. It might look like a buckle, right? So keep that in mind always, because I think it looks like a buckle.
Yeah,
but what if it's something else, like a backpack strap or something, or I don't know.
That's so true. That's a good point.
You
It
know
could
what
be
I mean?
a different object.
She was supposed to go camping the next day.
Oh, that
but
makes sense.
Mom said she didn't come get the bags. That was announced today.
Oh, shit, that's right.
There you go.
But
I
who
don't know.
knows? Who knows
She
what
could
it
have
could be?
something else in there. She could have had a bag for the gym in there.
Right. Or
And that
someone
could be
else's bag.
accidentally done.
If they were all going to her car, like they say, for drinks or whatever, could it be someone else's bag? Could it be, that's why I say we have to.
Well, that's what I thought too. It could be like something when they were sitting out there, they could have, one of them straps that comes down or whatever off the seats. It could have been, it could have been anything really. That's all I was thinking. Like it could have been, and then that somebody said that, she could have been tied up in there. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I guess I don't think about that until somebody says it. But this is where it's circled. If somebody couldn't tell, it's circled right there. And then there's two arrows to the back. I'm not sure if those are to like signify dents or what.
They're like scratches in the paint. Big deal.
Which I'm sure the car had some damage going through that. It's not gonna.
Well, it was a used car too. I mean, it just happens.
Well, guys, everybody analyzes. This is what we do in true crime.
Yeah.
The buckle's fucking with me. It looks like a buckle tip, but it could be a backpack tip or a baggage too.
Yeah, could be. I mean, kids have so many things. Like when mine walks out the door, he's got like his sports stuff, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. Or I don't know how the vehicle is like made or whatever.
This
What
is
if
like I kept saying that road. You see that road right there?
But look
That's the
how
road I
it's
thought
not.
when I wanted to ask you, Mar, why you was up here. So remember when Verna did the night drive with us?
Yeah.
Okay, isn't that the road that she said she took down there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So,
Which I found interesting because if you look at that road, if she came down the road, it goes straight. She's gonna go over to the side of the canoe.
It's over. Yeah, it's so weird.
She would have had to make a turn to go down there. Like you could see where her
well,
memorial is.
and it almost makes me wonder if she didn't come down there, see it, and then take, you know what I mean, try to turn and correct herself and roll.
Well, what's
And
the drift there? Does anybody know? Has anybody like spoken up as to what kind of current there was that day in that lake? Like, was there any pull at all to drift? I
Well,
wonder.
he said she was found
Any drifting is going to be
50
from
feet
momentum
off
of the
and
vehicle.
14 feet down and 50 feet out. So she wasn't really, I mean, she was pretty far out, but not like really far out, you know?
That's why I thought maybe she'd been going like 30 or 40.
Yes, and when I asked Berna, she said she was going 5 miles an hour, but it looked like she was like going faster. But she said no, the ruts in the road kept her. We'll play the video if Mark can. I'll link to the video real quick and we'll play it and show you real fast what it looks like.
When she hit what about when she wasn't on that little road around the bushes and trees and stuff? Like, what about when she came out of there? Was it a little smoother or no? Do you know?
It doesn't really look like it. And then when she gets down here, she parks and walks the rest of the way down.
Okay.
She's actually standing like 5 feet away from the water, and she's like, "Hey guys, can you see anything?" And I'm like, "Where are we at?" I thought she was driving down the road, and she's like, I said, "Where are we at? Are you driving?" She's like, "Nope, I'm right here in front of the water. Can you see anything?" And girl, you couldn't see shit, like nothing.
Oh, I bet. And once you hit water, you're like, oh my God, I would imagine you're like, holy shit, shock sets in. You're like, holy crap. And you've got literally 60 seconds. Like, who knows that, right? You're like, oh, I'm going to get out of here. And you're really not. So I can't imagine the fear. And I don't know what I really want to have happened to her because there's nothing that makes it feel any less, traumatizing. So like, do you see where it gets darker, QB, right here on the water? You see how where it's going up on this side, it's darker sediment there on the sand. It makes me wonder if the water came up a little bit more over the course of it. I'd be very interested to know if it was a little bit higher up there. Yeah.
And I want to address this. I want to address this real fast. One juror matters. He said Sami has a lawyer. I don't know how true it is or not, but I want to tell you this. I did reach out. Of course, I reached out and I asked Jagger. I said, does Sami have a lawyer? And he said, no, she doesn't. Her parent, one of her parents is an attorney, and that's why people are saying that. But
there was a post on social media where she said, "My parents are lawyers. I know how this goes. I have a higher."
I think that could be a troll account.
Criminal defense.
They said something that indicates they're a troll. They said both of my parents are defense attorneys.
The thing that pisses me off is there's this Facebook group.
Yeah, there's so many troll accounts.
It's ran by fucking true crime misfits, and they put anything and everything through in this group that has there's no like
well, I'm only going to the one that requires proof and pre-screening.
Yeah, like I have like 3 different ones just because I've been like this. I haven't been into a case like this since like Kaylee Anthony, to be honest. But
Can I make a point?
It, and like
she would need a lawyer regardless.
Right.
Yeah, she does.
I would.
She admitted to drinking with a minor who's now dead, so that's already a crime.
Right.
Right. So that's why I don't give a fuck that much about it. I think it's a troll, but she would want one anyway, regardless. We don't know what her parents are deciding to do.
From what I've heard, and it's only like what I've heard, and then what I've seen released from the family, they seem to be very supportive of all those kids and like really just thankful. And I don't know if that's just their nature or whatever, but
Well, if they know it's an accident,
yeah.
if they know it's a real accident, and that's her way of. I don't agree with not giving Chris Watts the death penalty. I had to respect that, you know.
Queen, that
It's
nighttime
very
video is
personal.
up for you.
I don't agree with Chris Watts moving to my state and being so close to me.
Part of me is like really curious now if about that. Because if that she had a different car that's not the moonroof, then it might be a different way to get out of the trunk area. So now part of me
See,
wants
that's super interesting. We need to find that out, I think.
part of me wants to just call Honda and be like, hey, the ones that don't have the moonroof, is there a way to get out of the trunk?
Well, there's probably a Honda, I would say there's probably a Honda mechanic right in your town, wherever you live.
I live in a really small town.
You could be able to Google it.
Or whatever.
The manual should be available to Google. You should be
Well,
able to find
I
the
tried,
manual.
but it's only coming up. Well, that's what I did. But
If it's not in the
I'd be
owner's
very
manual,
interested to know if
not
there's
in the vehicle.
got to be emergency release in that. They all have to have that, like, and that's why I feel when these people are like, no way Kylie got back, they're like, how the fuck do you know what she tried to do to save herself? We don't know what she, you know, if she.
That's right.
What if
I think
that's the
that
only
the point
place
is that
she
she would be floating and freely moving. She's
She
not floating
I
because
think
she's
she is
on the
floating.
ground. No,
the
because if she
pressure
was
from the
floating, she
windows
would be up.
Yeah, the pressure from the window, the waters all coming in through the windows might have pushed her also not to be able to go out one of them, and she didn't know where else to go except the back, right? Like,
Right,
think of water coming in, you can't get out when the water's rushing in, so maybe the back was like the only place she thought she could have a chance of getting out, is what I think.
She would be freely moving. She's not freely able to move. She's not floating.
I disagree. I think I see part of her upper thigh and her knee touch, and I think it's hard to see. When he looks in that window, he does say confirm. He sees something.
He confirms the vehicle.
No, he does that in the very beginning when he's. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm passionate. When he
Lori, you're not used to over here.
He says that.
So easy.
When he does the license plate. That's not.
Lori will be up there like going nuts.
I'm the same way. I saw.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good.
Anybody can check me. If that's what I mean being a Leo Virgo. I come off bossy when I don't mean to be. I'm just saying he does confirm the vehicle before that, so it's not confirming the vehicle. You know, he sees something.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you had it up now. All right, I'll play it.
All right, guys.
Well, what about
This
the
is
statement
live.
that
I'm
Jagger
leaving
made that she
sanctuary
drove on the
here.
shoreline and off?
Yes, that's interesting also to me.
I haven't studied
so much love for that kid.
those parts. To me, it looks like she
My
could
son
drive
took that.
straight out there.
She could.
My son
but
took
Look here. Look here. Hotbox. You know what? I don't know what your fucking problem is, because we've been nice, we've been respectful, and I've allowed you up here and I've allowed you on my panel. But if you're gonna act like a little bitch, you need to get the fuck on down the road, because we ain't gonna deal with that.
He's saying he knows what happened and that
Oh,
she
he's
was.
continuing to talk about you fucking clowns. Okay, well, take your fucking ass right the fuck on over to a different stream then. Okay.
He says he knows what Ellie is saying. Well, then you should probably
come
not
up.
talk about it, right? Because
come up and
it's
fix it,
kind of a-
motherfucker.
Or come up, come up, because I'm curious now.
Show us your face and say something.
He's been up here. I allowed him to come up here. He came up here and you know what I'm saying, was on the panel, like he was up here talking about the car was parked and somebody passed by and stuff.
Oh,
which,
so
like
did
I
he have
said,
the
I need to
video
hear it.
to confirm that or anything?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it. I wanted to see it, and I'm still waiting on a link. And so, well, I was, and then he just came back in here fucking acting a donkey's ass. I don't even know what the fuck happened. He just came in like a wrecking ball, pissed off, talking about she was murdered, you clowns, all pissed off. What the
Well,
fuck
I'm
just
not.
happened?
I'm on.
going
I'm
off
not
the
on
chat
Team
right now.
Accident, so don't even put me in that box.
This is as
If
fast
she
as
was
I can go,
murdered,
guys.
I'm jumping on that bandwagon, motherfucker, and no one's gonna get away with it.
Damn right.
Hey,
Hey, can I
Salty,
say
what's
something real
up?
quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I think if I was, I mean, I'm a car guy. I grew up around lakes. I do off road, and I've done all that stuff. But I think if I was 100% in her exact position,
This
and
is
I was
the
sober,
pull off. I'll show you the
and I hit the
video.
water at
And
anything
you can
over
actually see
8
the
to
water.
12 mile an hour with the passenger side window down and the driver's side passenger window down, I don't think I would have made it out of that vehicle.
Could you pause that?
Yeah, this is the important part.
Hey.
It would be
And then,
impossible for many to get out. You'd have to be Spider-Man.
I agree, Tiffany.
yeah.
I mean, in the
Add in
dark
the
with
dark
it
factor,
nosing
guys.
over, I mean, it would
Possible
be almost
intoxication,
impossible.
panicking.
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, baby doll?
Okay, so MMA hot box. Okay, I wanted to say this earlier, but I couldn't jump up. So the Caltrans tip, like, why didn't they? Caltrans. I'm from California. Caltrans has to document all things like that. Did Caltrans document this, or did they just go around running their mouth, or are they even really Caltrans? You don't know anything about this case. I don't give a fuck if you're a local or not. You don't know. You don't know if she's been murdered. You don't know if that Caltrans tip is real. You sound ignorant as fuck. Like, you really do. It's embarrassing. It's like secondhand embarrassment to where I want to cover my face. Like, you started sounding all types of crazy up here on panel, like real, like up church-esque. It sounded weird. I could tell you were going that way. Like, ugh, so annoying. But anyways, yeah, I mean, like, I haven't heard anything about. I've heard a little bit about this Caltrans tip.
I mean, I'm gonna look into it. I'm not gonna discount it by any means.
But
yeah.
those, they have to document everything like that, like abandoned vehicles and stuff. So, you know, and plenty of my homeboys have
If that
done
rumor
community
is
service through Caltrans. So like
find out.
that's exactly what they have to do when they find an abandoned vehicle. So you're telling me she just said there was an abandoned vehicle and there's no documentation or what? Like,
They're not going to tell you that, dude. They're not going to find that out. If it's an investigation and it's her car, that's not going to be available to you yet.
that too. She was murdered. You don't know that. You don't know. It's an open investigation. Investigation being the operative word. So there's that too, you know. Smarty pants. I can't with people like that. Like, it's so fucking annoying. It's so cringe. Like, where do you get off? Like, and how?
Well, the buckle part is shady to me. It could be. It could be a backpack thing. If there is now a rumor that they been drinking in the back of a car and they shut it, I can see how they could accidentally do that intoxicated. If it's not like intentionally stretched and it's a different thing, you know. But it looks like the tip of a belt buckle. But it could be
What is the
something
purpose
else.
to intentionally stretch it?
That would be murder.
No, I'm saying, but what are they
Their foul play
achieving by
definitely
doing it?
involved.
Keeping the body from floating out.
Who knows? Who knows?
So okay, so to take that belt across the back
hide
of
her, to hide it, if they had to do it for that time
to strap her down, I guess.
to hide her.
I
They
see what you're
probably
saying.
put a bunch
Basically
of
just
crap
pull it
on
down
it
at an angle and shut the hatch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say there was time, and let's say that was them on that, right? Then she could be hidden back there, and they were trying to hide her, and there was other things on top of her, so no one would be going back there and fucking with it. But I don't know. Like, I'm still on an accident, and I'm still justifying debunking in my head. I see her body in my. I don't like start at her shoes, and then look at the confirmed part, and then you can have your own opinion. I'm still debunking everything in my head. I don't want there to be murder. I think it's an accident.
Well, but just remember that you don't want it to be murder, and don't let that
right. But I'll jump that bandwagon.
I know. I'm
No
just saying,
problem.
like, sometimes it's really hard subconsciously to kind of like,
no,
where I could be subconsciously, I don't want murder or something, but you know what I mean. Like,
no,
I
you
could
don't
be
know how my
believing
brain
that.
thinks. Trust me. Trust me. I think the worst of everybody. I feel bad because right now, I'm, the thinking it's an accident. I feel bad for her family.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
You guys got quiet. My dog barked.
Yeah. No, but I try to.
What
I don't
happened?
know. I think I have like I don't trust anybody, and I usually do think the worst of people. But in these type of situations, like I try to like logically debunk every single thing because people like I think it's that my surroundings of so many people like trying to get like so off the rails. Like I just like
Yeah.
wait, dial it back, like
And also, like,
know.
people in these situations also want more bullshit to come out of it, right? If it's an accident. And so it's not as interesting if it's an accident, and people will run with this theory, right?
Right.
Now,
The more sinister and salacious, the better to say
right.
sensationalize it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's like to some people, I feel like it's this like murder mystery game or like something, and people kind of like I don't know if they do it on purpose, but they kind of lose touch with like reality and like realize like I mean like Justice for All is like a good example of it, kind of like, oh shit, I'm talking about a real person, like, or fucking Ryan Upchurch with his bullshit. This is somebody's family, this is
I
somebody's
got
tragedy, you know what I mean?
Ryan's. I'll have to like unplug my phone and come back up because it always messes my sound if and take my headphones off. But I had a theory this morning after
Laura Lee, real quick, I don't mean to cut you off. I have to jump off here because I just got a text and I have to run somewhere for about 30 minutes. But if you're still on, I'll hop back up. I really appreciate the
I'll be up.
conversation, Queen Bee,
Thank you.
and everyone
Yes,
else.
girl. Thank you for coming up and hanging out. We'll talk to you in a
Anytime.
little bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
Tiffany,
thank
later.
you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Tiffany.
Bye.
But yeah, just people get wild, and so that makes me want to like try to logically like debunk stuff.
Yeah, me
But
too. Right now.
and well, and especially too like with the accusations, that's a big one for me. Like,
Yeah.
not just like that this is somebody's tragedy, and like I have teenage kids, kind of like Tiffany Marie was saying, like this case is kind of hit home in a different way than other cases have, I guess.
Right.
And like I also picture on the other end of it, like Sammy's parents and Jagger's parents, and like, like how many kids wear San Francisco Giants hats and have hair like him, but everybody wants it to be him, like, and are just like going so hard at this kid. And yes, he's lashed out and been defensive, but I would too, like.
And I would be deleting things. That's not suspicious. That's all, like.
Oh yes.
I mean, come on. Yeah.
And you got to think about it too, like, okay, so he's been around the mom and the stepdad up at the lodge, and they're not happy with AWP. They feel like their story has been taken, and they feel like they were disrespected in some way, allegedly. And
well, that could be true.
He's in that environment and feeling that same way. And then I think that he has more of a reason to be mad at AWP than anybody. Like,
yeah,
of course.
100%.
He didn't really like stay with the mom, because I'm telling you, if you go to that, you had a picture of it the last time we talked too, of that big thing where everybody was in a big circle holding hands. He left. He was not staying there. That was a rumor. He hit it. So did
but you don't know how long he's communicating with her parents either, dude. You know?
Well, just because he didn't stay for like
I didn't say
the like
communicating
memorial
with them.
thing or the prayer thing, just because he didn't stay for that, you don't think that he was at the lodge at all?
Well, wouldn't his mom be like, "Are you coming? Or are you going to sit in our lodge by yourself?" That's weird.
Maybe he knows all the cameras are there and he wants it to be an intimate moment, not filmed.
Well, I was gonna say maybe we don't know. We don't know who was all there, what was going on. You know what I mean? Like
So
you don't know a situation
yeah.
when someone passes away. You really don't know. I'm sure they probably have people who work there, people who was there. You know.
I know, but people are also just saying like he was there with the family. That's not actually been proven to be true either.
Tiffany said he will mourn Kylie forever. I think
Yes,
he will
he
too.
will.
I really do.
Yes.
I think he genuinely loved her. I really
I'm not
do.
saying he's guilty. I'm not saying that. I'm just
No,
saying that he wasn't there at that time.
But didn't he say he was staying up there though? Like, do you think that he's lying about that? Why would he lie about it?
I didn't see where he said he was.
I thought he said he
I
was.
wouldn't be saying where
I'm
I
not
was
sure.
staying at all.
well, I mean, I asked him, and he said he was staying there. So, or well, that he had stayed up there. So, I knew
I'm gonna
I knew one night he stayed up there. I don't know how long he stayed up there, but I know one night he did.
So if
I'm
he
gonna
said that she drove off the shore of the beach, then why do you still believe it could only be the road?
so I'm in a live chat with Honda right now. I'm gonna ask about that trunk, if the one that doesn't have a sunroof, if there's a way to open it from the front.
I don't see
Oh.
why a
Yeah.
moonroof affects
Just because
whether it's a safety
well,
feature.
because
Okay. In the bushes. Hold on. I want to answer. In the bushes says, did Sammy hire a lawyer? So when I messaged Jagger and asked, he said, no, she didn't. One of her parents is a lawyer. People are tripping with rumors.
Right.
That's
And
all, you know.
and the
So that's
rumor
all I got
is
back about it. I mean, we don't
right.
talk like conversations. I'll ask a question or two just to like, you know what I'm saying, see if these rumors, because there's a lot of fucking rumors. So,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. And Queen, the post says both of my parents are lawyers. Okay. Ask him. He says only one parent is a lawyer. So
Yeah, and the way it was said too, it's a
it's a
screenshot and it was
troll.
on Twitter, and it sounds like, yeah, it kind of sounds like a troll because it's like, both my parents are lawyers, so yes, I have a criminal defense attorney,
Well, he said
and
we know how this works, so
we know
yes.
how this works or something shit like that. And I can't go back and find the original source. I only had a couple minutes to look, but I went over to Twitter and I found the usernames of who posted it, and I scrolled through and I couldn't find it anywhere.
I think it's Instagram that was originally screenshotted from.
I'm pretty sure it was Twitter. It looked like Twitter,
Well,
but
they posted a screenshot on Twitter of an Instagram post.
well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I went to the Twitter users that posted it, and I think they might have removed it or something because it wasn't
So they
there.
go to IG under the Sami _2441 and see.
But
if that's
isn't she locked up though?
I don't know.
I think she is. Hold on a minute.
I don't really mess with Instagram.
I think with that being an SUV, there's not going to be any sort of release in the back of the vehicle.
They didn't have it in there for that.
They put those in trunks. You know, the little glow in the dark handle, that's usually for a trunk vehicle. With that being an SUV, they're not going to put one in it. Just like how
you could just go
Rap
over the
had
seat
his video.
And get out. Yeah.
Right. Psychobabble Rap, he's a Honda tech. He talked about how he's had to climb over that seat because there was a toy stuck, and he had to open the back hatch, you know, by popping it with screwdrivers, stuff like that, because there is no release in that vehicle.
But so then I can debunk. All right, that stopped me in my tracks. So then I could imagine a different backpack being back there, getting accidentally shut in. Now I heard this rumor is that they were sitting back there. But what if that rumor only came out after they saw the buckle tip? I said, I don't know. I mean, my brain can go.
Where did it say that they were sitting back there?
That's a rumor I just heard enough.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. But it could be a different object, right? You know, or it could be something else. I mean, to me, it looks like a car thing.
Yeah, I mean the width, the texture, I'm with you on that.
And if there's something sketchy, then like I said, you know, nobody's going to get away with it.
Wait, what side of the car is? I'm really bad at directions. That technically closest to.
It is on the very corner if you pay attention to where it's shut in.
Right, but do you know if it's left or right side? Because I like suck
I
into
don't
it.
know. My brain, I could figure it out, but my brain would have to look at it again, and I don't want to.
Yeah, and I'd have to be like,
What's your question, Tiffany? I didn't
oh wait, I
understand.
have a picture of it. Where the thing is stuck or shut into the hood,
The hatch.
or not the hood,
Yeah.
sorry, the trunk. What side was that on?
That'd be passenger side.
Okay.
Because it's on the side that the exhaust tip comes out of. It's on the passenger side on that particular vehicle. I reached out to Psychobabble, trying to tell him I'd like to jump on a panel with him with a bunch of, I think it'd just be good for maybe a bunch of car people to talk about a lot of the car details in one place. And then
Right, but to me, just get the
reference.
manual, get the exact manual to debunk it fastest.
Yeah, but the problem is whenever you got the factory user's manual, it's open to interpretation, and then you get a lot
Yeah,
of people
because it's
that
like generic for
don't
all
even,
models.
you get people that don't even change their own oil that will read a user's manual, and they'll just interpret something wrong, and then
Yeah,
they'll
but
start saying a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I see that, but shouldn't there be like one statement of a latch in that part with some kind of like,
Yeah, it would say if there was a safety feature of release
Yeah,
from
it
the
should say in the
inside.
manual for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got to.
Because Honda's going to want it in the manual to protect them liability wise, so it's going to
Yeah.
be in the manual if it's in that vehicle.
Hell
And they're
yeah.
going to want people to find it.
Good morning, hookers.
Hey.
Did y'all solve the case yet?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just woke up, yo.
I'm scrolling through Instagram. What's
Hey,
up,
girl.
hookers?
No, everybody's up
I'm
early
gonna
today.
come right back.
That's funny. Hey, Tiffany.
Did Lorelai just say she's leaving because I'm here? Is that what I heard? That's what I think I heard.
Is that what she said?
No, bitch. She said something about her headphones.
I was gonna say I didn't hear that. You
I'm
lie.
like, what? You liar. Liar.
No, I just finally got some rest, so I'm feeling a little bit froggy, man. Is there any new news?
I see that, crazy. Wait, I gotta ask Tiffany a question. Tiffany, what is Sammy's username on Instagram?
I thought they said they had switched it to is it MI or MMI _2441?
Oh, she thinks she's slick putting an extra M in there, huh? 244.
I don't know if it's 1M. If it's normally 1M, then it's 1M. A lot of people spell it with 2. I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get really super sneaky. Like super sneaky with how good people are at finding stuff.
I found it, but she's locked up.
Good.
It says followed by Jagger Westfall, new account LLK, Sammy with the mushroom emoji.
But here's the thing: she would have a lawyer regardless.
Oh yeah, I mean, because she's already admitted to a crime, so the delinquency of a minor.
Well,
wait, what did I miss? What are y'all talking about?
Wait, she didn't. Did she said she bought the alcohol for them to drink together? She said that she bought it. It came out of her mouth that she bought the alcohol.
She didn't have to buy it. She shared it. They were sharing it. She was allowing it to happen.
But I thought she was a minor. I thought Sammy's a minor.
Well,
too.
I mean, there's an entire fucking party drinking. What she's supposed to be like? Stop that! You stop that right now.
Okay, but the people that OD still get held accountable for it, and there's a whole
Okay, but
party of people
Cappy,
using.
in California, do you not have to be 21 to purchase alcohol?
No, she never said she purchased it. She shared it with her, but I don't think that you can be. I don't know if you can be held responsible for contributing to delinquency of a minor if you're not buying
enough
it.
to buy it,
if you're not old enough to consume it yourself.
Yeah.
So I don't.
And I didn't hear anybody had been charged with anything, yo.
No, nobody's charged. It's just that
Right.
if it is in fact something that she can be, or like leaving her, like if it was negligent, knowing that Kylie was highly intoxicated.
Nah,
and
she ain't
left
gonna
her
get charged
too.
for that. She ain't gonna
No.
get charged for that. That's not how that works.
So
No, but she should get a lawyer because I'm sure she's been questioned by law enforcement due to tips coming in and them asking her questions about it. You know,
But
I
here's
would
the
get an
other
attorney.
here's the other thing. She could have a lawyer, use a lawyer if she's innocent and being accused of being involved in a crime. She could have a lawyer for that.
Yeah, just to be safe, right?
I mean, people, if she's innocent and people are accusing her publicly, she could use a lawyer to, cease and desist
People were saying that
or whatever.
you can't get an attorney unless you're like involved in the case, and that's not true. You can
true.
retain an attorney at any time.
Anytime.
A lot of
So-
stuff changed after Kyle
So Honda
Rittenhouse.
said that you can't open the trunk from the inside with by pressing a button or anything. So
I thought it had already been proven that there was an escape lever for that hatch.
There's no escape.
Was or wasn't.
well, we were curious
Oh.
because there's two different versions of a Honda CRV from 2013. One with
There's
a
actually
moonroof
more
and
than
one
that.
one that doesn't. So we were curious if that made a difference.
Well, I can guarantee y'all that, and I'll eat it if I'm wrong, but I feel so strongly about it that I'm just going to say I can damn near guarantee you that Sami is not about to be charged for providing alcohol to her. That's
Right.
ridiculous. Nor can they charge somebody for leaving their friend at a party because they were afraid to get in the car when they had been drinking. Right. That's not a crime. You may want it to be a crime, some of y'all, but it's not. And to say that Sami is going to get charged for that is exactly, that's ridiculous. That's just not going to happen. Now, if Sami was 21 and provided that alcohol, boom, you'd have an issue. But I don't think that if she's not even old enough to buy
They're saying
it.
that because she's an adult and was drinking with her, that's why she could be charged. But I don't know. I'm not really.
The cops said this. Who's they?
Well,
Because if
just
it ain't coming
different
from the cops, I ain't buying it.
Just different ones online talking said that.
Oh, YouTubers.
No, it was somebody on Web Sleuths.
Oh, yeah,
According
no.
to state law, a person has to.
It would have to be a California law.
Well, let her read the law. She just looked it up.
I'm not a lawyer.
Contribute to the delinquency of a minor and willfully attempt to cause a minor to commit illegal behavior or aid in the minor in doing something illegal, i.e., underage drinking. True.
Yeah, but she's got a defense already for that one, though, Tiffany, because she left. She noticed things were wrong and she left. So her lawyer will use that as her not contributing.
She said me and Kylie were sharing drinks all night. What?
She doesn't, but she's an underage drinker as well, though.
No, Sammy's 18.
Yeah, Sammy's 18.
It's not 21.
But she can't be
21 to drink.
She can't obtain alcohol, though.
It does matter.
Charge. It
does
matter.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way.
You have to be 21 to drink, and she left. I'm telling you what her lawyer will do. Her lawyer will be able to get her out of it. I can guarantee it. Like this, I get everybody thinks Sammy's like awful and needs to have whatever.
See,
done,
I don't though.
I don't either.
I don't
I
either.
think this was an
People
accident.
They're reaching.
Oh my god, people are like literally just. And then did you see the shit with like the Venmo and all this shit? And I'm just like.
Yeah, she didn't force her to drink. She didn't buy it and put a beer bong down her throat. They shared a drink that they passed back and forth, both not of the age to drink.
I don't know laws in California if she could be charged with anything, but then you hear this rumor that, I mean, who knows? But I think she would have a lawyer regardless, but I don't think that post is authentic.
You guys, how many times do minors go to parties, get wasted as hell, split up from their friend groups, and somebody has something bad happen? You never see charges.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, if somebody's overdosing or something and you call the police, here you can't be charged, even if you're the one who gave them the drugs.
Good Samaritan law.
Exactly. So people are really reaching with this one and need to be super careful accusing Sami of any crimes.
Yep.
She's not even 21.
That's why I say she could have a lawyer regardless.
I hope she starts suing the shit out of people.
I think that's what she's doing. 100%.
I hope so.
Me too.
Who are the other two people on
Not
panel, like up top, middle, and the right bottom?
But if her family wants to press charges.
I'm infidelious.
Infidelious, yes.
I agree, Tiffany Marie. I agree.
Friends don't let friends drink and drive. And she said that she was too intoxicated to get in the car with her, so she chose not to. But then she let her friend fucking drive herself home. That's why I'm mad at her. Nothing else, but that's why I'm mad with her.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
fucked
Well,
up.
I'm going to
it could
leave
be the
out part
case where
of.
she just selfishly didn't care and be responsible enough to
Yeah, but you
stop
know
her.
what? Kylie was. I'm sorry, and I'm not victim blaming, just to be clear, because I don't want to piss off that girl or
Okay,
anything like
that's
that.
you better piss me off, Mom. You better chill.
I fucking
Shit.
swear to God, dude.
You better not be pointing fingers at these minors, hope.
But she was 16 and chose to drink on her own, so it's her own fault.
I
No
like what
offense.
Allie wrote here in the chat. I'm going to skip one part because it was a little bit, but it says, Oy vey, Sami made the statement from her own mouth. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought she said. So I am going to read the whole thing on All American Dream Chaser that Kylie brought alcohol in her car. So how is that Sami providing alcohol? That's like the exact opposite. People need to be real careful pointing the fingers at these children.
Provided it. Like
I didn't say you said anything.
Okay.
I said how I say Tiffany Taboo, you full of poop, because that's what I would say, I promise.
Well,
No, I didn't.
just told us full poop.
No, in general, like
Okay.
in general, people who are saying that, like, quit reaching. The statement
Yeah, I
that
would think
she's
she
a
would have a
smart
lawyer
girl,
to
she'll
protect
figure it out.
herself.
You know, Rowena, I feel that the statement, she's a smart girl, she'll figure it out, is sickening. But at the same time, I was always the designated driver in my group. And by always, I mean fucking always. And you can only fight with drunk people so much before you're like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. We don't know this is the first time they got drunk and she had to be left at a party. We do not know anything. So to assume that this wasn't something that Sami went through multiple weekends with her friend and she had finally had enough isn't fair.
Yeah.
Because I know there's plenty of times where I would have just assumed stabbed my brother than waited for him to be done drinking to leave a party.
You don't want to know about my tenure.
So here's the thing. I was looking up more on the laws. It says simply, and I'm just going to say that girl was right. Simply put, California's minor in possession law prohibits minors, that is, persons under 21, from possessing alcoholic beverages in any public place. And then it says, notice that we said underage possession of alcohol. Minors who consume alcohol may or may not be prosecuted for criminal activity depending on the circumstances discussed more in detail.
That's interesting.
At the time of the offense, you were under 21. You possessed an alcoholic beverage. The possession occurred in any public place, and it says, and then above this, it says about there are several legal defenses that apply to this law. The minor didn't actually possess the alcohol. The minor was delivering it under orders from a boss. The alcohol was discovered. Where did I read? It said
could not reasonably control a child.
Sami was not her guardian.
Right.
Sami was not sent there that night to take care of Kylie. Sami had no reasonable expectation for Kylie's care at all under the law. It doesn't matter what anybody feels like. Feelings aren't facts, and they don't apply to the law. Thank God.
If you didn't possess the alcohol beverage, and this applies to like underage.
Yeah.
If you didn't possess the alcoholic beverage, but rather it belonged to someone else, you are not guilty. You must personally or jointly possess the alcohol in order to violate this law. Simply being present while other minors possess alcohol is not enough to justify a conviction for minor in possession of alcohol or sustain a conviction for violating California aiding and abetting laws with respect to business and professions code 25662.
Well, I'm telling you right now, her lawyer can justifiably argue that she had whatever go through her mind that he thinks will fit the law perfectly and left.
Right, and that he could also argue too that
But why didn't she stop her from driving herself if she was too intoxicated?
She can't control
Did you not hear what I said though?
But
Do you
No,
know
but
how
I
many
mean, like,
nights
as a
I
friend,
fought
why wouldn't-
people? Do you know how many nights
Maybe
I
that's
fought
why
my
they got
friends?
in a
I've
fight.
gotten punched in the fucking eye before because I tried to take somebody's keys. It is
Oh,
not
okay.
anybody's
Now there is that rumor that they
responsibility.
were fighting.
You never know. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
but hold on.
Like,
I'm just
it's not her
like, if they were
responsibility.
arguing and she didn't give a fuck what she did, if they were fighting. So no, I'm just trying. So there is that rumor I read that they
They could
literally
have gotten a
fought.
fight over her driving, baby. They didn't have to be in a fight before. It could have been simply Kylie.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
think
need to
an
drive.
adult would have stepped in. You would think, if that was the reason. I don't
Girl,
know.
there was no adult chaperone at this
It could have
party.
been a boy. I would think it more a boy.
Well, if they were
That's
all
an
drinking,
unrealistic expectation of other party goers, dude. It's not. That's unrealistic. I agree with you, but it's not
Friends
realistic.
don't let friends drink and drive.
They
But
do
honestly, though,
every single
listen,
day, all the time. They sure
like
do,
I would
especially
always do my
minors.
best to try to like not get my friends to drive drunk, even when I
Yes.
was drunk. But
Friends
there were
don't let
those.
friends drink and
There
drive.
were some times where, yeah, like I'd be drinking in the passenger seat and we'd be rolling down the freeway to go to the club, and like it like your inhibitions are kind of fucking shot out at that point. She's drinking too, but she you're right. She did have the mind to say she's too drunk to take me home. Now that goes back to like what I believe it was Kate said in a DM to somebody, that they weren't really good friends. They were party friends. And yeah, like, but see,
Oh, well, then that makes a big difference.
They weren't even following each other on social media.
But Sammy, like, listen, like, she has to live with that shit the rest of her fucking
Right.
life, and that
She
could have happened.
incriminated herself too.
That shit could have happened to me or a lot of people that I knew back in the day. Like, you know, like I don't know.
You know, big juicy meat sweats. I don't think my view is gospel. I just think the law trumps people's opinions. You big juicy meat sweating sexy bitch, you.
What kind of name is that?
I'm like, I can't even see StreamYard. I'm like looking up laws. I just hear big
think
beefy
the law-
meat.
I'm not
The-
looking at
the-
chat.
The law trumps everyone's opinion, including mine. Period. Do I think it was okay for her to let Sammy to leave her there alone? No. Do I think it was okay for anybody, not just Sammy, anybody to think that she could just figure out her way home when she's that inebriated? And we know there's a bunch of adults doing drugs in the woods with her? Hell no. But guess what? My opinion doesn't make a shit in the eyes of the law. And that's what matters. And that's what should be debated is the law. Not everybody's opinions, or this YouTuber said that and this Twitter person said that. And I think the law is what matters whenever it comes down to the end of cases and what can actually happen.
So my accident theory, like Sammy not intentionally doing something besides, you know, her getting in the car and driving. Fuck, I forgot my point. Sorry, I just started
Damn,
my vape.
I was paying close attention too.
I just started my vape.
I do that.
I'm muted and everything.
Yeah, go back to what we were talking about. I'll come back to me.
Okay, I'm wondering
don't feel so
if
bad
they've
now.
shown two different parties now, and they have a stand where they charge for alcoholic beverages. If they did that again, whoever's Venmo is tied to that party is fucked.
I could agree with that now. Yeah.
Yeah, they pointed out that Venmo and they looked into that person, and it's
That
anonymous.
was a different party. That wasn't.
That was weird. They had that written up there. I'd never seen that kind of.
The only thing that was weird about that Venmo thing is that Sammy Bono or whoever is apparently friends with Sammy on Instagram or something. I don't know how accurate that is though.
Right, that's what I saw too, and they're not.
People
they're
were thinking
over
that
age.
was
They're
an actual
21,
Sammy.
right?
I do have one question because y'all's irritations and theories and wants would actually be met if there is, and this is if there is prior case law where somebody like Sammy has gotten in trouble in the same situation. If
That's a
there's
good idea.
cases, if there's cases in California, and it would need to be in California, where other people that are 18 have gotten in trouble for supplying or sharing alcohol with a 16-year-old, then somebody could use case law to try to get something to happen, and it would be more likely because there's a precedent set for it. But without that, I just don't see it happening. Hi, Mama.
No, I agree. Allie writes, "Let's not pretend we're all walking, talking PSA since birth. Sammy is paying the price since she gave interviews. I'll never participate in a witch hunt for a human." Yeah, That's how I feel too. You know, like look at like Sammy could be all about herself and maybe she got into this for other reasons than being a real close good friend, but that doesn't like make it like her responsibility
Yeah, it doesn't
or
make her a
make
criminal.
her a murderer or like all this crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Like
I agree, Cap.
I do kind of have like I do feel a certain type of way about Sammy. Don't get me wrong. I get a vibe off her, but I just like she's still 18.
I don't
She got
think
a lot
she
of life to live.
intentionally murdered the girl.
Right.
No. Okay.
Some people do though.
On my accident theory, I know. But the belt buckle is definitely not going to go away. But I'm not going to go accuse her or anything. I no.
I don't know.
She has
Like
to live with the
I'm
fact that she knew she was too drunk to drive and she let her go. She'll have to live with that.
Yeah, that she will
absolutely.
have to live with. She will.
And I can like recall times where I was like, God, I hope they get home. But I was drunk too, and like tried my best.
But
And
not everybody does that. I was bad as a teen, but I never drove drunk. I grew up in the 80s not to do that. Like, I think that's when MAD came out. You were taught you don't drive drunk. Mothers
oh
Against
yeah,
Drunk
look, like you
Driving.
were like
You take
one
someone's
of very
keys
few that
and you don't let
listened.
them drive.
Yeah, you were like not that many people listen though. Like I never ever drove drunk when I was younger. Friends of
didn't
mine
either.
did. Like, and see, I would try to judge how drunk they were, like if I thought they could make it home or not. Well,
Which is fucking awful. Public service announcement.
Right. Which like I was a minor and I was also drunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but like I said, then there'd be nights where we go up to the club with our fake IDs, cruising down the 110, going 75 miles an hour with fucking alcoholic beverages open in the car.
Listen,
You know,
I
like
did stupid shit that could have got me killed accidentally as a teen. Okay.
We all did, man. We all did.
Right.
There's
And
not
I
a
know
damn
that.
one of us up here
I
that
got
should not have
really
died from at least
lucky.
one situation.
Many.
Yeah,
Many for me.
but at least one, even for real good square kids, get themselves in that one situation where they're like, "Oh shit," you know?
Right.
A Foursquare said, interesting. I think was it Foursquare? No, it was View Galaxy. They could do like how they charge bars for serving alcohol, and then the person drives. That's not a state law in every state. I was really worried. I have a friend that bartends in Vegas, and you know that in Vegas you can serve an already drunk person and it's not illegal. But if you do that here in Texas, you can go to prison.
I was going to ask because the next thing on the California page is criminal negligence. He or she acts in a reckless way that creates a high risk of death or great bodily injury, and a reasonable person would have known that acting in that way, of course, of conduct would create such a risk.
But she said herself she thought that Kylie could stay the night at the campground. What's up, Infidelicious? You got a question?
Yeah, I was curious what y'all's thoughts were on. So, do y'all think that Kylie and Sami got into a fight, or do you think the fights that everybody was talking about were the boxing matches that they had talked
That's what I thought. The boxing
about
match
had happened years
Because
prior and all that
listen,
stuff?
I felt like
I even seen
Sami.
a flyer where
What
I
was the
felt like
last sentence? Sorry, guys, the overlap. I couldn't
okay.
hear the last thing he said.
Sorry about that.
What was the last part,
because
Infidel?
I saw a flyer where somebody had on boxing gloves, the flyer for the parties. The guy had on boxing gloves and everything. So I was just curious.
Yeah, they had like this special area for that. Somebody had made a map. It was by the party, and then that was like where they fought. But there's a rumor going around that some girl got in a fight with Kylie, snatched her necklace off of her neck. And
Well, we'll know that if it was on her when they pulled her
really?
out. Sorry, Cappy, go ahead.
Yeah, like okay, so Sami talked about friendly fights. That was the boxing matches,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that she said that there was no like other kind of fights, like where people are mad at each other. And I feel like she's telling the truth because she was pretty fucking transparent and incriminating herself and saying she was drinking with Kylie.
Yeah.
And even as far as to say is like, yeah, I knew she was drunk and I left her there, hopefully she slept in her car, which she totally fucked herself up there, right?
But she
So I don't
also
think
said
she's lying about the fight.
in another magazine that she had Kylie intentionally ask her mom for an extension of curfew and to say that it's because she couldn't find her friend Sami.
What?
Kids lie together all the time, though. That ain't shit. I want to respond
know,
to what
but
you
it's like-
said, though, about the if you had the right to suspect that something may happen as far as like criminal negligence, that whole thing you read. The only reason I think a lawyer could get her out of that is because she said she thought she may be staying overnight at the party or finding another ride. So
But she was in the car with her mom when she said, or when she texted her mom saying that, okay, I'll leave in 45 minutes.
But
So
that was
then
obviously a lie. So that's
but her
not.
mom said that text happened.
No. I'm saying her saying she would leave in 45 minutes or whatever reason she gave. She didn't text her mom and be like, yo, I'm trashed. I need more time before I drive home.
No,
So,
she said she couldn't find her friend. That's what Sami told her to say.
yeah, but that was still just a lie. That doesn't give Sami any criminal, liability. Kids lie to their parents all the time. We used to say we were going to stay the night at my one friend's house who mother never answered the phone. And then we'd go do whatever the hell we wanted to.
Yeah, I did that every night. My mom knew it. She just didn't even give a shit. So.
Yeah, well, I think lots of kids do,
To answer his question, I thought the fights were just guys, right? But I have not paid attention. I don't do Facebook. I don't do Twitter. So I'm hearing everything on YouTube. Yeah, I think girls can get into fights. And I think that's possible. And I haven't entertained any of those rumors. But the necklace makes sense because I was wondering why was that brought up?
And Sami was gone by that time that this supposedly happened.
Can I ask a question of you guys? There was 300 some odd people there drinking and drugging, right? How many parties have you been where little brawls break out when there's that many people there?
Oh, like so many.
I mean, there's
like all of them, literally all of them.
So it could have been just exactly. So it could have been just the fighting, and yes, a side fight here or there. I do think that the detail of her necklace being ripped off is very easily proven or disproven by law enforcement by whether or not the damn thing was on her when they pulled her out.
Yep.
So that'll be easy to go with either way. But I mean, every single party I ever went to, especially that boys were at, high school boys that were drunk, somebody got into a fight, or some bitch thought that this other girl was looking at her boyfriend, or some dude thought this guy was hitting on his girl, or you knocked over my beer, or you stepped on my new Air Jordan, or like dude, like endless reasons, right?
You're right,
I
Allie,
came here
right?
for two things: kick
What'd
ass
she
and
say?
drink beer, and I'm all out of beer.
And I'm all out of beer.
So that's when they start fighting.
Listen, I got into fights when I was a kid, but demographically, I think that that played a factor. Where I grew up, everybody fought, and with no alcohol. I'm just talking about neighborhoods.
Yeah, we had that.
But with
where I grew
alcohol,
up, too.
fights happen way more.
Yes.
But alcohol
It's like the
happen way more.
It's like the party scene at the Moon Tower in Dazed and Confused.
Oh, right, exactly. I did not hear of any food or refreshments being here. I don't even think they had actual restrooms to use. So I would say there was probably not a buffet set up for people to soak up.
Sammy was
alcohol.
talking about pissing in the woods with Kylie, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's dirt.
Yeah.
That's dirt.
Some people were so fucking offended by that. I'm like, fool, I have fucking peed on Hollywood Boulevard. What do you mean? Like,
dude, I will pee anywhere.
I will pee anywhere when I have to.
Y'all want to hear something
I will
funny?
pee. If I gotta poop, I'll poop.
I don't.
Exactly. Cop a squat, girl.
And here's why. I very rarely would even get that drunk, but one time I got super, super drunk and I needed to go so bad. And we were stuck outside because somebody in our party was not able to get in because we thought it was 18 and up and it was 21 and up. And I was like, I've got to go. Y'all shield me here in the parking lot. So everybody's standing all around me with their backs to me, and I'm too drunk to even squat. So I sit on the curb, the very edge of it, and kick the feet out, trying not to pee on myself. Bitch, tell me how I fire ants.
Oh my God.
And I got attacked. So I'm sitting there trying to pee and I start screaming and they're trying not to look because I'm going pee. And then finally they turn around and I'm falling over into my pee, trying to get all the ants off of me. And we had to leave and go home. So I've never tried that again. But it was really awful. They got all over my butt and everything, guys.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
It was so awful. So I do not suggest just peeing.
My friend was so drunk, she went and peed in the silverware drawer like it was a toilet.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
How could
fucking
she
hilarious.
reach it? What the hell?
She's
Just
taller.
super long legs, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know. Jesus.
Oh my God. Well, not everybody uses the top drawer for their silverware drawer either, you know?
I suppose that.
Oh my God.
I mean, things happen, Flo. Try to
Yeah.
avoid peeing in the pants so you pee in the street or
So
the
is
woods
there
or
rumors
wherever.
of them physically fighting?
There's a
I
rumor.
guess so.
Have
I've
you guys
heard
heard
some
that?
I've heard
Hearsay.
everything.
Hurting things is not evidence, so hurting things.
Hearsay.
Hearing things is
Yep,
hearsay.
I'm
There
hurting
you go.
rumors.
But what I'm curious
the
about is like, if they did get in a fight, like she couldn't have not cared. She could have left mad, right? Also, but and driven by herself, but she could have not cared about where she went if they were fighting.
Yeah.
And that's why she
Infidel.
let a friend drive home.
Yeah, Infidel, you broke up some. What were you saying, hun?
I already forgot, to tell you the truth.
Damn. Y'all are killing me.
I did the one-liners for a minute, then I forget it.
I'm on Twitter and it's showing like the stuff for her memorial on the beach end. Why did somebody spray paint MILF on rocks?
That means something different to Truckee kids.
Make it last forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
somebody just said in the chat, Foursquared said, here's a link to how to open the back hatch from inside. Somebody else already showed that on a panel, but I don't know where it's at. And because you're not a mod, you can't drop it in chat, but you can click the link and drop it in private chat for us if you would like to, sir. You don't have to come up on panel or say anything. You can just jump in and you'll see a tab for private chat and you can post the link there so we can see. I am too in the bushes.
I like him too. Okay, like I get a little bit of speculation surrounding like some of the like facts that are pretty clear. But like as far as like fights and all this stuff, it's like it gets really like the waters get super muddy. But earlier I was in a chat of a different creator and there was like 1,700 people in there. And I think we're doing pretty good over here. Like literally like considering the comparison of what the fuck was being talked about over there, and like Jagger was public enemy #1 in that chat. I mean, it was really
ask you
sad.
guys a question? When y'all were young and partying, did you ever drive around with paraphernalia or empty alcohol bottles in your car?
I got pulled over with my mom and had drink
not
bottles in the
alcohol,
car.
but yeah, I smoked weed. Yeah, I had weed.
Lots
in
of
my car.
people do. So that's what I'm saying. Would she drive home with alcohol and blunt paper still in the car? Plastic Girl 65, yes, I think she would, especially if she was impaired to the point that people are saying she was. I mean, I'm not being ugly when I say this, but she ended, if it was an accident of any kind, she ended up in the water. If she could not even drive herself appropriately, assuming it was an accident, I
Right.
seriously doubt she even noticed a blunt paper in the car. You know what I mean? We can't. She's 16.
And that's and also yeah. Ugh.
I think people are expecting too much out of children.
Like, say there's this latch and that's closer and it's not stretched and it's just happened to catch the tip or something, and you're intoxicated. You know that could happen. But that's really, my instincts are making me stop and analyze the heck out of that part. But I'm still saying accident. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I was thinking like, okay, so I was thinking a different situation of her being in the back, like thinking, like me speculating. Okay, so her being in the back, right? That maybe she went back there to sleep it off, and like some of her friends were around the car, and still an accident with no malice, but maybe accidentally like got popped into neutral somehow, and then they jumped out and they were trying to stop the car, and that might explain like the window getting bashed in.
I've thought about that before too.
And them trying to like stop the car but couldn't, and then freaked out and then
just
took
off.
That's too far fetched for me right now. See, I think the window could have easily broke when it was tilting it in the water. And
yes, that I believe.
Definitely, but that's I'm just giving an example of that's as far out there as I go with it. Like,
did anybody notice where the glass fell in the film? So if it broke underwater,
at first I thought I saw pieces on the thing,
edges,
but when I looked back at my screenshot because I screenshotted it and because I wanted to blow it up and look at it, it looked like maybe it could have been air bubbles when I went back and like tried to compare because
The
his
window was-
tank was letting out the air bubbles.
That window was rolled down. It wasn't broken. The only one that got broken was the driver when they flipped it.
Yeah, that's the one that I noticed.
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. No, LE broke that.
She was saying though that
No, it was broken in the water.
Weren't you
You could
saying though
see
that
it.
you thought that the
That-
bubbles were something they weren't though?
So passenger front was rolled all the way down.
Okay, so there was one halfway down and one broken out. And he said that when he was underwater, but when he came to the surface,
he just said it was down.
He said it was down, and then when he talked to Dad, he said it was down. But when he was down there looking at it, he said one halfway down, one busted out.
Yes, you're right.
And then
I
it's missing, but it's rolled down. It's not broken. It's just rolled down.
I mean, you
heard
can't.
He corrected himself too. So
Foursquared is saying there's a this is Perk Pecan Pie. Foursquared is saying there's a non-electric manual safety hatch that is accessible in the rear inside of the vehicle located under a plastic cover. And that is what I was told before as well. I don't know because it's not something I researched myself. So I'm not going to die on that hill.
But it's not like those easy, like in
But
trunk,
still, an
you know, when
escape
you have-
hatch is an escape hatch. You know, like if you've got
Well,
a
it's-
button, you got a button, whether it's easy
not
or
a
not.
It's not a button. You have to then like mess with the mechanism.
But that's still a way to get out, though. You can't say, no, there wasn't an easy release if there was still a release. Whether you consider it easy or not, it's still a release out of the car. Because when I first got up here, y'all were saying, no, that doesn't exist. But
You'd have to know how to open the separate latches. It's not made.
I'm not saying it was useful, baby girl. I'm just saying it existed.
Well, I mean, like I don't think she could have, anyways. Like AWP said, those cars,
30
like a
seconds.
car with windows down like that, go within like 30 to 40 seconds. Go down.
And remember how dark it was. She couldn't see it, but
And people I don't think people get it either that swimming in lakes and like bodies of water that are not like the ocean or a swimming pool, like there's like zero buoyancy and it's harder to swim in.
Well, and the visibility is not the same.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's no buoyancy.
There's not much buoyancy.
You're
like
more buoyant in salt water than you
in
are
salt water,
what I
like
think
and
she
in
prefers
pools
too.
Lake water for some reason is like more heavy. Like because I remember, okay, so
I sink like a rock no matter what.
like
the
10
water.
years ago, I was out at Lake Piru and like I had a really hard time getting back to the boat and like I needed help from my husband and I looked it up and I guess that's a thing because I was like, I'm a good swimmer. I didn't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, and it was just like I was exhausted and it was like a heavier swim. It was really weird.
Well, I do know that people got to stop going with the car was in neutral. The car was in neutral. We do not know how the car got put into neutral. We do not know that whenever she was first found that car was in neutral. There was no proof shown of that, nor did law enforcement say so. Infidelicious says fuel tanks can add buoyancy if the tank was half empty or at a low level.
That's true.
Yeah, like if the
Can
tank
I-
was real
can I
low.
also
and-
say
Wait, no, let him talk. Let him talk. He don't ever talk. We keep talking over him. What's up, Infidel?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like I mean, if it had a full tank of gas, it's not good. If it had 3/4, that's not good. But
Oh,
if it
actually,
was
she
half
was low in
tank-
gas.
Oh, really? That's
SF
not
said
good.
she went on an almost empty tank and went to the station and got 2 gallons of gas because he was hypothesizing how far she could have gone without them having to stop at a shop or a gas station with cameras.
Right.
So, yeah, she
All
didn't
right.
have much gas in there.
Well, that's really bad then because that becomes a big air tank. So it's going to make the vehicle go nose down way
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, and
rather
that's what
than
that's what
upside down,
Adventures
you know what
was
I mean?
saying, that they would go nose down, and then because of the tires and everything causing the buoyancy, that's how they end up upside down.
Yeah, once all the
Yeah, I
wind
believe that.
transfers and that air
Flo,
comes
I
out of
have
the
to
tank.
disagree with that. I actually looked up the water temperatures when she was found and before, and they were registering right at 70 degrees.
71 is what I
Yeah.
found. Yeah.
Yeah, they, like I said, right at 70, give or take. And because I'm sure a different part of the lake could be deeper and be a little bit colder, but she was only 14 feet down. So the water was
I want to
not
make
cold.
a point about the window. We
Yes,
know LE broke that window, right? I think they broke that window to put the car in neutral so they could get it out easy.
No,
And they knew what gear it was.
That's what I thought, is that
Before
they
they
put
did
it in
that.
neutral to get
And
it
that's
out.
would
why
never
they were
move
No,
the
if
switched.
you watch Psychobabbles video, he is genius on that
Mars
shit.
got a strong ass
No,
microphone.
but like that window was out when he was underwater.
The passenger.
Yes,
Yeah,
Flo,
that's-
I did.
Well, then there
I
wouldn't
think
have been a reason to break it to put it into neutral because
they-
one of the windows was already all the way down.
Right.
They
But then you
they
can
would
say she
never put it
accidentally
in
kicked the
neutral.
gear. Like, is that an automatic? Or I mean,
Can I play Psychobabbles video, Queen? Do you
It
mind?
was
Yes.
it was deeper by a few feet, definitely, whenever it happened, but the weather was also warmer. And I did check the reservoir info, yes, because there was a big debate, and somebody was trying to tell me as a mortician what temperature you preserve a body at and how it decomps, and I got very upset and refused to join the panel. But
Why would Ellie
How
break
much?
the window?
No, can you explain the decomp for 2 weeks underwater?
I will tell you what I've already said multiple times, which is there are a huge amount of factors that go
Right.
into that.
Yeah.
And it's not only going to be our own medical conditions that we have, but it's going to be temperature. It's going to be like what all is in that water. It's going to be the pH of the water itself. It's going to be whether or not environmental critters,
Yeah.
the environment she was being housed in. There's too many things that go into it for it to be something that I could definitively say without seeing her remains myself. But what I have seen is going to be a little bit different because it's cooler there than it is here in Texas, right? But 2 weeks in 70 or even 50, 60 degree water, you're going to have a good amount of decomp just because it's got to be 40 degrees or less Fahrenheit.
Okay.
In
So
order
she
to
should
preserve.
have, if she was in the water for the whole entire time, she should have some amount of bloat, right?
Well, yeah, but
That's all I want to know.
when you that is very possible, yes. It's when you start moving them, like what I've noticed is that when they're in that watery coffin, is what I've always called it, there's a
Everybody-
certain amount of preservation that just kind of occurs anyways within that environment, that once you pull them out of that environment, falls apart.
Yeah.
So they will keep people in a watery environment, to be able to do more investigation, because the second they remove all water from the equation, it gets really ugly really fast. And people are assuming that she would have no tissues. One, do not agree with that unless there was something environmentally that caused that to happen.
Agreed. I just wanted to know about, because people, some people were saying, "Oh,
she could be recognizable.
Have to be bloated, and I'm like,
yes, she could.
She could still be recognizable, but it wouldn't be like what you would think is. Yes, because there's always things that make people tattoos make people recognizable, and as long as they had not been removed from her by a critter, that would still be there. There's lots of things that will make people recognizable besides having just, the normal
It's
memory
definitely
picture.
her.
You know what we did,
Hey,
guys?
about-
Sorry, go ahead.
About
No,
water
please.
temperature?
Yeah.
I think I'd seen where somebody had said you can see on their sonar screen that it says 68 degrees. One thing that I want to kind of clarify on that is that temperature sensor is in the transducer. So it's on the bottom of that little rod that Doug was turning. So that was the temperature at that water
More
level
surface.
at like about 2
Yes.
foot, 3 foot down. So at
Yes, sir.
4 feet, 14 foot down,
It's still
definitely
not
gonna be
cold
colder.
enough. It's not cold enough to preserve
A
her
little
body,
colder
though,
is
sir.
all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
right,
definitely colder. But you got to think, when she went into the water 2 weeks prior to that, it was also warmer.
surface temp, because you could Google it. It tells you the surface temp like every
Mhm.
day. So
Mhm,
it was
it does.
70. It's 71 that day.
Yeah, but their probe that he's talking about was a good 4 feet underwater, so it's going to be a little bit chillier than it is right there on surface.
Well, yeah.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah,
There's a guy. There's a guy in India, okay, and his job, and he's on YouTube. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I could put it in the chat later on.
Yeah.
Like, go find out the spelling. If anyone's morbid and does this stuff, follows these channels. But there's so many bodies in India that end up in the river, that their job, they get paid to fish out the bodies, and they film it on. They film it for
Gross.
families to identify. I'm not kidding. This is real.
That's
They
gross.
get identified by families. Yeah, I know, but look how many people they have in India.
Yeah,
But
you're right. So do
That's
they
on
show
YouTube,
the
you guys.
removal? Do they show the removal of the
Yes, they
remains?
show the body.
Are they using ropes?
Yes,
Are they
they do.
using? They use ropes, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Isn't it weird?
They
I
eat.
remember the first time that I was part of something like that. I was so offended because of the use of ropes until they explained to me why, and I was like, "Oh, well, that makes sense." But I was really offended at first.
It's even less sanitary than you think.
Oh, I know.
Oh shit! Queen jumped
Girl,
in.
I've got a degree in all this. I know how disgusting and dangerous
Do
the
you
products
follow
of
Ask a
decomposition are.
Mortician?
No, I don't. I see
I
where a
love
lot
his
of people
channel.
would have interest in that, but I don't need to ask a mortician because I have a degree. So it's not as
She
interesting to
talks
me as
about
it
all
is other
kinds of stuff,
people's.
though.
Yeah, it's just not as interesting to me as it is
She
other
talks
people.
about all kinds of interesting ways that we all die.
Oh yeah, there's endless. I see, and I don't like the word morbid used there because it's like morbid is gross, and I don't look at our natural processes as gross, so I find it slightly offensive. They use the ropes because you can't grab them, and that's just exactly how I'm going to put that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it at
But
that.
these guys actually, when they're close to the edge, they'll grab them with their hands. When they're close to the edge, it's
and they show what happens.
All right, so here's this video I wanted to show.
Yeah,
Like the
for
gloves.
sure.
They
I'll
showed
give
the
you the
gloves.
channel name.
Psychobabble.
I
Okay,
have to
everyone, I
leave
feel
and come back.
compelled to clear up some bad information that was shared on Zabgirl's live stream with Adventures with Purpose and Ryan Upchurch.
I like this guy.
At the 14-minute mark in the video clip that she uploaded from the live stream, Jared is asked the question, was the car in neutral? And they had come to the determination that it must have been because the wheels were free spinning when the car was being towed out of the water. I'm a retired ASC master technician that has rebuilt many of those transmissions. And in fact, I spent quite a few years of my career as a service manager in a Honda dealership. The 2013 Honda CR-V is equipped with a centric style automatic transmission torque converter clutch that will allow the transmission to free spin in any gear when the engine is not running. Doesn't matter what gear it's in. If the engine's not running, the tires will free spin. You can push the car. The only time that the wheels would not spin with the engine not running would be in park. But if the car was in drive, if the car was in reverse, if it was in first, the wheels would free spin if the engine's not running. And this can be confirmed by anybody that owns a Honda CR-V that just takes the time to shut the car off while it's in drive and then see if you can push it. Because I guarantee you can. It'll free spin just like it's in neutral. So that's bad information, Jared and Ryan. You guys are wrong about that. And that needs to be cleared up.
Yeah, I commented under that. I was like, I told Zav Girl that.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a good dude, smart dude.
I like
But why
how
did
he's
they
so
break
calm.
the other window? Why did they announce breaking the window? I'm curious what they did.
Who announced breaking the window? Who said they broke the
accident
window?
during
I missed
recovery.
that.
That's all that was.
Yeah, when they flipped
That's
it.
what I thought too. Is it just
When they-
happened? Nobody actually broke it.
When they
Yeah.
flipped and pivoted it, the weight, because it was
Oh,
like
okay,
embedded
okay.
right there, it broke. Yeah.
Law enforcement would not have put that car in neutral. No way. If they did that, that person belongs in prison. They cannot do that.
Why?
Can you
So I'm
repeat
just
that
saying
first?
the car.
Are you saying?
I'm just saying that law enforcement would never have broken the window out to move
Oh.
a shifter so they could tow it out. There was no reason to move it into neutral because it will roll, just like Psychobabble said. There was no
Right,
reason
that makes sense. That
to
makes
move the
sense.
shifter.
But you're
Yeah.
also assuming that the police officer who was doing that recovery knew that already. And I'm not saying they did or didn't.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
just
what?
throwing it
Said
out there
what?
as devil's
That they
to
knew
say
what?
that they knew that it didn't have to be into neutral. They're cops, not mechanics. You know what I mean?
think
So it
that-
really, it
that's
could, but
just
they're
where
not going to
you'd
go
have
to
to
jail.
talk
The
to-
cops can do whatever they want.
They wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
drag
true.
it out on the roof originally.
Jesus.
They didn't
Yeah.
give a shit.
They definitely had
That's
a
what I'm
different
saying,
recovery
Pecan,
style
the
than
gear is a
AWP
moot point.
has. They have a different recovery style than AWP would have used in that instance for sure. But
Yeah.
you know, AWP they weren't allowed to do that process.
they wouldn't have wanted to.
I'm glad they weren't allowed to, because that would leave too much room for speculation that they can tampered with the crime scene. So I'm
Right.
super glad that they didn't.
Yeah, they
Right.
won't unless they have to touch it, like
Yeah, it's
remove
way
a car.
too dangerous, and I'm glad they did too.
I have a really hard time ignoring chat
Well,
right
they were
now
covering their asses. That's
because my
smart.
blood sugar's so low. So I'm going to mute for a minute and go find some food before I go off in a hangry way on some people in chat.
Okay.
So I shall return.
All right.
I'm on my phone, so I can't see comments and do all at the same time. So
You can
I don't know
slide
what
it
they're talking
over.
about.
You can't like respond to the chat.
Yeah. Well, then I can't see your pretty face. So
Lovely, thank you. You just
it's
hit
all
the
blocked.
X.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably not even the real account.
Now I'm curious.
I'm probably. I mean, that's probably a fake ass account. I'm sure that's probably not him. I don't even know. Has anybody even checked? I mean, I ain't even really had time to pay attention to it, so I don't know what's being said in the chat.
No, Queen, it's him because if you look in the regular chat, there's a check mark by his name.
Oh,
So
okay, because I'm in StreamYard.
yeah,
Well, yeah, I would say it's
I'm in
different.
both. I have both up because I'm on my computer. So yeah, when
Oh,
you go
okay.
into the regular chat, it's like
Oh
like
no,
a
she said. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So if you're saying it's really him, then I believe that it's really him. I just didn't know because it's StreamYard. I can't. You know what I mean? I'm not a big ass YouTuber. I don't. But my main question is, why are you why are you using her as clickbait if that's the case? So there's an article that was out that came out that said that that's how you use it, which you already have money, so that's not, you're not clout building because you have that. It's not to promote your music. So I mean, you have all that. So I mean, like, I don't understand what the deal is. And if her grandpa's asking you to stop, I mean, I thought you were a pretty respectable dude, so I don't understand what you're seeing that I'm not. I don't, the way you break things down, I'm not understanding any of it. And I feel like at first I thought you were trolling the true crime community just because people get on stupid shit, and they really do. And it goes on and on and on. It's like beating a dead horse. So I thought you were trolling the whole entire like true crime community. But the more it went on, I don't understand at all. I don't get it.
Well, the link's pinned, so.
Well, I started that, like I said, I started my stream out with that. As soon as I seen Savage Live shared the video of the article, I read it and I'm like, okay, well, it's from 2021, first of all, but I mean, shit, it is a decent idea. But like I said, I've never really seen him in true crime cases or discussing any kind of true crime cases because that's not really what his shit's about. So I didn't know when you guys told me he was on the Gabby, like in the Gabby case or commenting on the Gabby case and stuff, I didn't know all that. I knew he made a video on Summer Wells, but I didn't think true crime was like anything. So when he started, saying shit that was like not making sense to me or other people, I'm just like, what the hell? Is he trolling us? Like, there's no way. This can't, like, he's got to be he's got to be trolling the true crime community, But the worst, but the longer it goes on, the worse it gets. And I don't feel like it's fair to their family and their, her mom, for you to say she's fake, you know what I'm saying? Or a GoFundMe scam. She's very much real.
I think didn't somebody say they took the GoFundMe down, and it wasn't even the family that was running it. It was like the realtor, I guess, was running it. They chose to do it. And then the reward money is being given back to the donors.
Well, you ain't got to be in a click the link mood, man. It's all good. You asked, I told you. So anyhow, finish the conversation, y'all. I didn't mean to jump in. I didn't even know what y'all were talking about before, so I didn't have a chance to get I didn't have a chance to even hear what you guys were talking about, and I didn't mean to be rude and interrupt you either. So I apologize for that.
Felt like school again. It was pretty awesome. Like when somebody gets in trouble, you just want to sit back and go, ooh.
It's been a lot of moments like that recently on YouTube.
I mean, I have to say, I think y'all are probably being the most respectful out of a lot of the different lives I've seen and watched. I mean, some of them I had to leave because I got so disgusted. I was just like, my God, some people have no limits.
Okay. So
Well, I mean, I smoke
Ryan,
bud, and you know what I'm saying. I smoke bud and sit and chill and laugh and talk shit just like everybody else. I don't, you know what I mean. I just think it's. Go ahead, Cap. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I got a
so
delay. So go ahead.
I really want Ryan. What is it that you figured out about this case? Please think before you answer. Because I mean, really, the only thing that I've seen you do is offer up the Hellcat, which is awesome. I'm not trying to take that away from you, but you haven't figured anything out about this case. Not one thing. I will give you this though. You did kind of figure out like Ronnie and Miro were trolling, but other than that, you accused people with like whether you hate or dislike Xaname or Ictamel. They're not everybody's cup of tea. You accuse them of very serious things with no proof. Then you went on to say that there's like fake sheriff stations and chop shops, and like I look at it and I'm like, he's trolling, but then part of me thinks you believe it. Like I honestly like want to know what you think you figured out about the case. That's what I want to know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We already know you're rich. We know you're rich. We know it didn't. You're not using this to get your music off the ground because you've already done that. That was well before this, so that has nothing to do with it. You're not clout chasing with it, so really, we're just trying to. Like I said, you don't. I mean, there's. What's the reason?
I mean, none of us have like us people right here wouldn't have a case against you because you haven't accused us of being traffickers. Other people might have a case, but we don't. So I'm already rich. Okay, so there you go. Okay, well, we already know that. But that doesn't, you're not answering me. What did you figure out about the case? I'd like to know.
You did bring attention to the case. Yeah, Jim Terry brought something to Dylan Rounds. How'd that work out? Huh.
I don't know. Tiffany said he did a really good job with bringing a lot of attention to the Summer Wells case. When she was up here, she was talking that.
No, it's not that.
I didn't know. I don't have Twitter though. Like I don't follow Twitter and all that. Like I don't have all that shit on here, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't follow the case, so I have no idea either. I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. She said it was on Twitter, Instagram, or something like that. I can't remember, but.
Oh, Instagram.
No, Ryan, that is not the case. We don't want to insult you, and
I'm still getting.
We just want to know that.
Well, we don't care that you are, but you said that up in the comments. You said you're rich and it's not from YouTube. So I was responding to your comment. Right here, I'm already rich and it ain't from YouTube. So I was responding to that comment. I don't care if you're rich or not. I don't know where that even came from. Or was he responding to you guys or chat or what? Like, am I missing something? I know. Let me come back. I'm gonna leave and come back because I got my shit's like, I don't know. Am I missing shit or what?
No, there's no need to come back. He's just giving random answers. He's not answering what I said.
Okay,
what I
just didn't know my phone because
and he said you just want to insult me. You guys can't insult me, and you hate it. Nobody wants to insult you. Actually, like in the beginning of this case, everybody was on board with you and thought you were being really respectful. But when you went all the way out of pocket, calling this little girl fake and this case fake, and doing all that, like disrespecting the family and disrespecting her memory, like that was pretty gross. And that's when people got really turned off. And plus, like you didn't figure out anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not the end all be all.
Can I say something super fast? There's a lot of people who actually really liked his music and his vibe and some of the stuff he did that are now absolutely hurt by his actions, and that somebody that they supported, not only like publicly or whatever, but financially, is doing something this heinous to a dead child. So if you hear nothing else, please do hear that you are damaging good faith in you. And if you care about nothing else, care about the people who have supported you for years that are now absolutely horrified by your behavior. I've never listened to your music, so it doesn't matter to me, but there are people right here in this audience who have always loved you that are absolutely horrified by your behavior.
I just wanted to ask him a question.
And one more thing, Tim, and then I'm back on mute because my cereal will get soggy. Those are not 3 million family fans, baby. Every channel has haters, and all the ones that you have amassed, and since you've started covering cases, I would seriously go as far as to bet 80% of them are because you're a clown. I'm back on mute.
Yeah. I just want to ask him a question. What would it take for you for it to be proven that Kylie Rodney's real? Do you need to actually see Kylie Rodney's body, or do you need to see it like you've seen videos and you've seen photos? Do you actually need to be invited to the funeral to see the dead body? That's the main question I have. If that's that is the main question I have.
I think they already buried her.
Well,
but...
he said, like, have fun pretending in Fantasyland and see you heifers later. So, I mean, he never answered my question about what is it that he figured out in the case. I guess this was just to come and showboat about how rich he is and how he has 3 million subscribers, so that makes him credible. And,
Well, when he gets sued by the family, he's going to be poorer than all of us. That's for sure. Because that's what's going to happen.
I don't understand, and my breakfast is going to get bad, but I don't care. I don't understand encouraging a family who has just gone through what they've gone through to sue you. You, sir, are disgusting and heartless, and I seriously question your soul. I'm sorry, but I will not say anything else on it. I have not spoken on him pretty much the whole time. You guys know that, but that is some heartless, soulless, sack of shit stuff right there.
Yeah. I don't understand his thought process. Like, you have videos, you have photos. The grandparents had the photos of her when she was a kid on there. I think he privated them now because he's getting harassed by his fans. The grandfather's asking you to stop, and then you're comparing photos of the grandfather to random people on TikTok. I mean, it's really messed up. And I think, like, you're really setting yourself up to fall. And there's a lot of your fans that basically sat there. Yeah. And a lot of your fans thought you were very good. You didn't sign up with a record deal, whatnot. And you got to throw that all down the drain. Simple as that. What's going to happen?
It is him. We can follow the link of his profile to anybody in chat. If you're a channel owner or you're a moderator, you can right click on any person in chat and go straight to their profile. And yes, that is definitely him. Also, if you notice, there is a check mark by his name. Yeah. So that means it's a verified account.
I thought it was a troll account. I'm
no,
not
baby,
even gonna
it's
lie.
him.
I thought it was a troll account because
and that was
I
Benny
can't
Keys
see.
too. That was both of them.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, Benny was here too.
I don't.
But yeah, like I guess, like I said, that was just a little fun time for him to showboat. He couldn't answer any questions.
Who cares if he's rich? There's a lot of people. I mean, the Island Boys had more money than most of us.
Yeah,
it doesn't make them special, and
it doesn't make them real gangsters. You know what I mean?
And now they're broke. They spent all their money. I mean, like, you could be rich and lose it all because of one bad mistake. You can get sued very badly in this case. You already lost I heard about a case where you were sued because of. I think, like, basically a Canadian woman claimed that she had ownership of one of your songs. You have to pay her royalties now. I heard that off of, I think. Because you can easily lose a lawsuit, and this is the type of thing that will completely bankrupt you. They will go after everything. And it's
Runner Girl, you can look up his net worth. Nobody here cares about his money.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I don't care if he's worth $100 million. He will, if he gets sued by the family.
Currency.
Yeah. But I'm saying, if he gets sued, even if he has $100 million, Alex Jones had $100 million. He had more than that.
He lost a lot.
I thought that Alex Jones is a perfect example for Ryan, is why he should definitely not be doing what he's doing.
He's setting
I'm
himself
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for Ryan. Like
Yeah.
he really thinks that like I
I
don't know.
I thought he was funny as fuck. Like
His videos are funny, but but we
No,
get called
like I said,
stupid
those
for
are some
not
things I can't take away from him. His clown
Yeah,
game
this
is pretty
was kind
good.
of disappointing, man.
He's self-made. Those are things you can't take away from him, okay? But his credibility, like in this case, he has not figured jack shit out.
Well, and a man's word is all he
You know?
has. When a man's word is all he has, and you're making your word into that of a clown, dude,
Right.
yo, like slow
Basically.
your roll.
Arrogance
Slow your
before
roll.
arrogance before the fall. You
And
know?
I don't like
Not before
people.
the
AWP, by the way.
I also don't like when people are like telling him like he's on drugs and he's a crackhead. I don't fuck with that. I don't really like that.
I think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's doing it for money. It just makes sense to me. It does. I think he's too well formulated for these videos.
No, Electra, Pritchard, that is him. It's not somebody around him high using his account. That's him.
That's him.
That's him.
Yeah, no, the check mark is, that means you're verified
now
by
they're
YouTube.
saying that means it's verified 100%. I didn't know that, Danny. Thanks. Then maybe someone from around him high or something just did it to troll and have fun. No, it's him.
Oh my God.
It is him.
Why do people make excuses for him? It's so weird.
Yeah, I could go. I can literally just I clicked on this because I'm a mod, and it takes me right to his website, his YouTube page. So it's him. That's absolutely him. He went on.
Yeah.
So,
but this person's saying like it's somebody at his house using his account.
They're saying
he
couldn't
couldn't possibly
do that.
be him acting the ass.
They're
Like
seeing
he
that he's being a
doesn't
dick.
already do that on camera.
They're
You know what I
seeing
mean?
him being a dick, and they don't want to accept that it's actually him. That's
yeah,
what that
he's,
is.
he's what happened? I just like cast the end of it. Unfortunately, I was working, so I just came on just now. What happened? What did he say when he jumped on first? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I didn't catch the beginning.
I agree, Pecan. If he truly believed any of what he was saying, he would come up and withstand questioning. I agree.
Yeah.
He couldn't even answer my question, Pecan. I asked him a simple question. What is it that you figured out about this case? And what he responded with was, I'm rich. Go ahead and sue me. I got 3 million subs.
Look what Naughty Audie said, because that's what's real. What Audie just said is what's real. We are all one bad decision away from Skid Row. It is that simple.
100%.
It's like a call to authority. It's like, well, look, I have 3 million subs and I have money, so I have the authority to say anything I want. No, it doesn't. Okay, you're not a scientist. You're not someone. You like no one would ever take your goddamn advice of what say.
Scientists don't get to just make claims either.
Yeah, but you have to have some sort of. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave a bad example, guys. I fucked up. My bad. But I'm saying, like, just because
I did, Pecan.
Yeah, just because you have 3 million subs and have a bunch of money doesn't mean that you're right on every single thing you say. I mean, like, maybe if we were talking about music, we would take your opinion very seriously, but this is completely different. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. If it was about how to tune my guitar, I'd be all ears. But like, you're fucking up, Sarah. And that is not nice. People who don't know how YouTube works should not be able to use it. We all didn't know how YouTube worked when we first got here.
We still don't know.
And let me throw this in.
And
let me throw this in the wind. If you're using your real first and last name as your profile, please change it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please drive through.
Yeah, no, Just Mike, he didn't buy his subs. He had really, 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 really good engagement when he first started on YouTube. He still has good engagement, but he had millions and millions and millions of views. His views are still good, but they're nothing compared to when he first started. And the engagement wouldn't be that way. Like when there's been like experiments done, YouTubers have done like where they'll buy subs, and it's like these bot accounts, they don't like, even if they buy comments and buy likes, it still doesn't work.
I mean, some of his videos he gets like 20%. Some of his videos he gets 10% of his subscribers. Basically.
That's still a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like usually you have to get a little bit more. His music is like getting me, like his last music thing got like almost 69,000, which is like for a music channel, it's not really. I mean, the one he did get. He did get one when his official music video was 800,000.
Oh, she didn't get in trouble. I'm just saying that's not fair. A lot
My
of us
bad, Electra. I'm
don't know
sorry.
how it works.
I thought you were making excuses. My bad, Electra.
No,
Anyways,
see, that's what I
gotta
thought
jump
she
down.
meant. That's what I thought Electra meant. Sorry, Cappy.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Popping up, baby.
You
I
too.
haven't
Bye.
seen one person up here claim to be an expert on anything.
We're all just jealous.
I'm
They didn't
expert
even
on
spell the
nothing.
right your. Well, okay.
If there's anybody up here that has like a screen share, there's a link in the back, and I wanted you guys to play it. It's Kylie singing and doing her instrumentals at the lodge where, you know, her mom lived, you know, where they stayed and worked and all that. She's, you know,
you want me to
No,
do
but
it?
that's not the argument. The argument says is
It's
that
back there,
this-
Queen.
Is this person exists, but that's not the person in the car because they're running an enterprise where they fake people's deaths. So he's not saying that her herself isn't real. Her death is not real.
Yeah, he's saying that she's an actor and that
I
she's
agree
still
with
alive,
Allie.
and but that's we all know that's he does not believe that. This is all like for money.
Right. So
This is-
showing her playing the guitar isn't
yeah, he's gonna disclaim that this is real. He's gonna say this.
right. He's saying that they're faking deaths.
Yeah, it's just the common. This is what Alex Jones got in trouble for in Sandy Hook. Exactly. This is like literally, you know, Alex Jones 2.0. He is going to screw himself. He's
Yes,
going to
that's
lose
what I said
everything.
the other day, Tim. I agree, like 100%.
I
I agree.
I think even Dolly went as far. He's like, Ryan is gone. Alex Jones. Like,
Yeah, I like what Allie wrote. That name messes me up when I try to say that, because it's exactly how I feel. I don't want harm to come to Ryan or anyone, but he is ignorant. Therefore, only he can make a choice to inform himself, and he lacks empathy, and it's sad. And that kind of rings my sentiments. I think
Yeah,
it does show that he's lacking empathy.
Yeah, I mean, and they're also Alex Jones is actually also his insurance, his life insurance policy is also rewards to the family. And let's say even if the appellate court says, hey, you cannot, because what happens is in Texas has a maximum punitive damages of $750,000, so they can actually bring that $44 million down to $750 in Texas, and that goes for the second case as well. So that let's say the second case he loses another $5 million. There's a third case, I believe, in another state. I think it's like Tennessee or something like that. With the
It does depend what state, doesn't it, as far as the maximum?
Yeah, but I don't think the third family, the third lawsuit, doesn't have a maximum cap, I think.
What's the max in Tennessee? Maybe these people need to make sure they sue him there.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's California, so the lawsuit would start in California. I don't think there's a cap in California.
Yeah, but he lives in Tennessee.
Yeah, but I'm saying the lawsuit would probably be in the place where the parents are at. There he's going to be sued.
Well, that's going to be up to the judge. We learned that with Kay. And with Kay, it is in the victim's state, but they could sue him in his state. What I'm saying is if the cap is more in Tennessee, it would be beneficial for them to pay more to sue him in Tennessee so that they can win more.
No, it's about $500,000, it says on Google.
Oh, so that ain't shit.
Yeah, so California punitive cap.
Yeah, I agree, Pecan. That's one thing that I think is very obvious. Nobody around him cares about him, or they would stop him.
California has no cap. So if I was representing the parents, who obviously the offense, like, I would probably sue him in California and have no cap, and I would just play every single video. He'll probably have to sit through like 4 years of depositions, 3 to 4 years of depositions, video depositions, and completely fuck up, and just have to deal with that. Pay his lawyer about like maybe $200,000 to $300,000 to defend himself. Could be more.
No, way more than that.
There's somebody backstage, Queen, Jacqueline. I don't know if you are near your device or not. She's not always near her device, so you may have to.
I wasn't. Okay. Give me just a. I'll throw the cover up real quick. Do you know who it is?
No, but that's why I was reading it to you because I figured you hadn't seen it.
Yeah. But anyway, if people don't want to tell him his advice, I mean, like, I would tell him to show his stuff to his lawyer and just talk to his lawyer, because his lawyer's probably going to say, bro, stop this now, delete these videos. That's what his lawyer would probably tell him.
If he wants to do something good, go shake up the people responsible for fighting Dylan Rounds.
Oh, don't do that.
Why? No, because that case is already destroyed.
Jim Terry's inviting him to the show. Jim Terry's inviting him to the show. He wants Ryan Upchurch on the show.
It would be interesting to hear Ricada. It would be interesting to hear what Rekieta Law
Yeah,
had to say
they
about
say
it.
the law is
Wait,
good.
he
Like
talked
he's really good. We don't bring him up over here.
Having an
Rekieta talked
opinion
about who?
isn't clickbait.
Up church? Or...
No, I'm saying it would be
No, I'm
nice if
talking
he
about
did.
Jim. We don't bring his ass up over here. I don't.
Oh no, we don't talk about him.
I don't tell you. I don't like his ass even fucking being mentioned on my shit.
It wasn't
All
me.
right. It was me. My apologies. I'll step out. I'm joking.
Oh, you don't have to leave. Damn.
I'm joking. I'm messing
You're
with that. It was a joke.
JT, not Rekieta, right?
You know, I would like it if Rekieta would take a look at the legal ramifications to Ryan's actions, is what I was saying.
I think Rekieta would probably say the same thing everyone else is saying, that he is really fucking himself over. But a lot better than I am saying right
He's
now.
probably saying it more graphically with a Pope hat on, but whatever.
Having discussions about somebody who's using a murdered child as clickbait is not using Ryan as clickbait.
Yeah, it's a topic. It's like,
yeah, it's a discussional topic. It's called commentary and discussion, not clickbait. Because what we're saying is fucking true. This is what he's doing. We are not making up salacious things or using a title that does not fit what his actions are.
But technically, they're kind of right, because it does say clickbait on the title. That was a joke. I'm trying to make a joke about the title having clickbait.
I was like, wait, what?
No, I'm saying the title has clickbait literally on it, so maybe they got something.
I don't even know what the title is.
The title says, "Why is Ryan Upchurch using Kylie Rodney as clickbait? Sammy hires an attorney."
Oh, okay. Well, I see one right now called Ryan Upchurch, the stupidest human on earth. So I think we're being very kind.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, originally I thought I don't think anyone. I mean, I think there's some arrogance that comes into him where he doesn't want to learn and grow as a person, so he just like assumes things, like about the map. The map thing just like shows me like, bro, you didn't know about how maps have changed over time because people have gotten better.
Or like the dates and or share.
I know you were Chronicles of Shading. You guys hang on. She put up a overlay. Jacqueline, did you join the panel? Is there a new person up? Is that why the overlay is up? Bye, Mar. Hello?
We don't know. It's the mysterious. Maybe it's Ryan that's gonna come up as a fake alt account and just scream at all of us.
You better watch out, Queen. You're about to get hacked.
Yeah.
The stream's about to shut down.
I'm sorry.
In the legal process, I think that not only the financial hit that he would take, I think just everything that will come out in the process of discovery.
Yeah.
That could really hurt him more than the financial stuff.
Yeah, because you would probably
his whole life.
Whole life by magnified.
Yeah, you would probably demand text, emails, all the things. His Discord server they would want to get into, see what everyone said in this Discord server, and it would be open for everyone to see. We'd all be able to buy the transcript and read it. Literally, it'd be that we'd be able to see the video. I mean, like I've watched Epstein's video deposition a little bit. I've watched celebrities' video depositions on YouTube. You can do that. Just to refer to Kimberly, it says, I believe Ryan has a big heart and is smarter than people think. IMO. I don't know what IMO stands for.
In my opinion.
In my opinion, I don't know the internet talk. But the problem is that, just because you do a bunch of good things, it doesn't discount the bad thing you're doing right now. He's doing something really bad by fucking with these parents on purpose, in my opinion.
That does not show a good heart.
Saying that they're smarter. How is he smarter? What did we miss? Tell me.
Well, we don't know what his point is, though. Depending on what his point is,
we do know what his point is.
No, I meant his goal. Depending on what his end game is, he may be doing things correctly, depending on what his end game is.
Yeah, his end game.
But he's not got a good heart, honey. People with good hearts don't harass the parents of dead children.
Yeah, I mean, like he's harassing random people on TikTok who aren't related to the case and kids who are under the age of 18.
Like that girl.
Yeah. Harassing kids who are under 18. He's also harassing random adults, and he's also harassed multiple YouTubers. I mean, like, I don't see how he can just sit there and just like say he's not doing that.
Well, now she just typed in chat. I'm so confused as to what happened. Queen, did we add somebody to the panel and they just didn't speak, or what happened, Mama?
No, I tried to, and my phone keeps throwing me out. StreamYard keeps throwing me out. So I was trying to get her up here, and every time I do, I don't know if it's my phone, if it's just StreamYard or what, but I've been thrown out 3 fucking times now.
I'm going to read this out loud so people can stop, like, repeating it. He's the dollar store Alex Jones.
Yeah.
That's like the 4th time I've seen
Wait
it.
a minute. Maybe Ryan's got a point. Maybe Ikamel's hacking Queen Bee's phone right now and stopping the truth.
Yeah, because technology hasn't changed in the last 20 years. Since AOL. Get the fuck out. That's what he was talking about, AOL hacking. Like, it's not even remotely applicable to today's technology, encryption, and all of those things.
Well, I really pray that he has a change of heart and a change of mind and decides to stop harassing the families and apologizes and retracts what he said before anybody has to sue him. The last thing I want to see is victim's family have to spend any time at all going after some buffoon on the internet who is making their life a living hell and harassing children. So I just really pray that he has a change of heart and comes like a come to Jesus moment and stops the asinine shit and does something for good, because his platform is big. And whether he gets 10% of viewers or 100% of viewers, he could really make a difference with that platform and his voice. And just please think about what you are doing and stop. And if you're his fan, beg him to stop, because in the end, he's hurting this family.
Yeah, you want a good video to watch, guys? Is this? I'm just putting it in the chat. It's here. This is the testimony of the father of one of the people in Sandy Hook. It's Alex Jones Court.
I watched
the father of Sandy Hook, and it's like,
we can't share Law and Crime. They're strike happy, baby.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just putting in the chat, like if anyone wants to watch it in the chat or whatnot. And basically, you see, like you could see how this harassment put this man through hell, and this is
all
what
of
you're.
them, yes.
Yeah, and you're going to do the same thing to parents that just lost a kid that died. And we don't even know if the kid is murdered or it was an accident, and you're not caring about what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just simple as that.
Yeah, it's hell. And Jameson, he has already proven if his fans don't agree with him, he does not care about them. He said it. He views them as numbers.
If you don't think like me, unsubscribe.
They're not people. Those are numbers. They're no more a person to him than Kylie was, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who was an undocumented recyclable body, apparently.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think you read the.
I know, Rowena. I know.
Which is really shitty because, like I said, he seems like a really good dude. I used to laugh hard as hell at his
he's
fucking
funny. He's got some
videos. He's funny
charisma.
as shit. But when he started doing this, I was like, damn, what the hell? What the hell is going on? And I mean, I never called him no crackhead or nothing like that. I don't like that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? I can't. But I didn't. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there was something like I was like, is he? Well, like I said at first, I thought he was trolling the true crime community just to because people. I don't know if you've ever seen like WCIA or whatever. That woman comes off with the craziest shit. And she will go like frame by frame and make shit up if it's just fucking weird. And so people that do that shit all the time. And I thought he was trolling the fuck out of people like that.
Tom, it is true. He said himself, if you do not agree with him, he does not give a fuck about you. We're not making things up. We are repeating his words, honey.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Tom, if that hurts your feelings and it's hard to believe that somebody you had kind of pedestaled doesn't belong there. But my love, he's a nutbag right now. Something has happened. He's gotten bit by some kind of bug, and he's making bad decisions.
Yeah, because he said like basically, if you're not in agreement, that means you're just stupid.
Nobody's immune to stupidity. Even those of us with the highest IQs do stupid shit. We say stupid shit. It's a matter of what you do afterwards. And he's doubling down and telling all of y'all to F off if you don't agree. That's just facts.
Yeah, and there's been fans of his that have done the research, and then they say, "Oh, Ryan, you're wrong with this." And he's like, "Oh, you obviously are. You didn't do the research properly, like I've done it." And he just disregards their research. He's like, "This is a guy that tells everyone, oh, you got to do research, you got to do research." But when his fans do research on what he's done and say you're wrong, he just says, "You can just unsub and leave." Like that pop guy. What is that? That older gentleman that talked about the car. trying to remember his name. Pop something. He was on
Psycho
Zap
Babble.
Girl.
Yeah,
Psycho
Yeah,
Babble.
psychobabble, yeah.
Psycho
Yeah,
Babble rap.
yeah, he did research and he was like, oh, you're wrong about this, you're wrong about that. And look at it, like, you know, he doesn't
That
like
sounded
him.
more than research. That sounded more like inside knowledge from a lifetime of working in the industry is what his information sounded like.
Yeah, but he also talked about the teeth as well, and you know, the braces, the teeth.
He was a Honda
It's real
tech as well.
sad people are talking. Yeah, I thought so, Infidel. You know, I get it's really, really hard to believe that he believes what he's saying, and I hope he doesn't. But then does that make it worse, you guys? If he's doing all this and he doesn't believe it, I guess that makes it worse, doesn't it?
It does.
So never mind on what I was going to say. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to explain this one more time. Clickbait is where you put a title to a video that has nothing to do with the actual video itself. It's just to get people to click on it. We are literally discussing Ryan using a murdered child as clickbait. So no, we aren't using him as you know, the IQ is very congruent throughout this
Girl.
group.
It's scary. It's scary
and the comments too. I mean, they're in
I'm
the
having
comments too.
issues.
Like,
people at Walmart.
I'm like, this is crazy as hell.
I keep
People
having to
just-
tell myself, be sweet for Jesus, bitch. Be sweet for Jesus. Don't say it.
But
Don't
yeah,
say
bitch,
it.
He plugged his ears for this stream. He said, "Get down with the get down." Go ahead.
Didn't y'all say?
Oh, he just cut your ass clean off, didn't he?
It looks like Eckamel got him too. It's,
Infidel, you broke. No, he's been breaking up. Where'd you go, dude?
He said,
I am spicy, guys. I'm sorry. Let me apologize in advance for my behavior. This just pisses me off. I'm sorry.
you have a right to be mad. I don't.
My whole life was, as an adult, has been dedicated to caring for deceased people and respecting their dignity and preserving their remains and their memories. And when people do this, it goes against every single fiber in my being. And it makes me want to kind of maybe, I don't know, beat the hell out of them, which I would never do, you know, but it's,
yeah, because
it hits me on a personal level. Like, this is something I dedicated my fucking life to, ruining myself sometimes psychologically, experiencing things nobody should ever have to see or experience just to protect families. And then you have some dipshit out here blowing things out of the water like it's nothing. And I know from personal experience, he's fucking up their lives. And this time in their grieving process is critical.
Yeah, if you also think about it, the only thing that's left for this family is memories, and he's literally saying that she didn't exist and there's no memories. That everything she's accomplished in her life doesn't matter.
No, he's just saying that it's a scam. It's not that she doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying that she exists, but the way that he's basically putting it out there.
Hey, I've got his own words. Hold on, I'll pull up the clip.
Okay.
I did. See, now I'm stuttering because they got me spicy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He's saying that the pictures are actors and that this is all just like a fake out, a false flag.
Her life can be real, but see, like, we'll say, let me just use the word mafia, for example, is then taking somebody's life story, using it, and then like putting a dead body somewhere, and then running GoFundMe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you get what I'm saying. What he's stating is basically like the memory the family has of this girl is basically saying that doesn't matter, that she's not real and everything that, and that's the thing. He's basically saying that this is all just fake. She's fake.
He's invalidating her entire existence.
Yeah, that's what's happening. And that's the only thing that's left of this girl is the memories and what she's accomplished in her life. That's it. 16 years.
Yep.
Maybe,
He said, I know she's real. He's saying it's that somebody's running a side scam using her face, that she's not dead, she's alive, she's still Kylie Rodney, but people are like staging deaths like based on
So
their
he's
lives.
stating that they're
Whenever
hiding
Queen's
their
ready, pop that shit up there, and I'll play what he says about fake people that are real.
Yeah, he's stating that the Kylie Rodneys faked their own daughter, like the Kylie's.
You know
like
what I
would want to.
I want y'all to hear this real quick. It's literally 66 seconds. Huh? Coincidence.
You know
like
what
I would
think?
want to keep that hush hush. That would just be me though. But what?
I think within the police department, I think there's good cops and bad cops. I think the bad cops know who the good cops are, and the good cops don't know who the bad cops are.
That's every police
True.
department.
I agree with that. Wow.
And that's why we're seeing certain things happen right now, and certain agencies be turned over. Because think
Well,
about it. If this is the case, like honestly, if this is the case, this takes catfishing to a entirely different level, because it is and isn't a real person. And that's like what I've been trying to tell people. Like the players involved in the story, some are real, some are not real, but the not real ones are being played by other real people with their real friends that they're acting like they're not friends with. And that's very hard to understand, but it's supposed to be hard to understand. Otherwise, it wouldn't be taking this long to figure out, you know?
Huh.
Look at Zav girl's face. She's just like, what the fuck did you say?
Why would someone put any attention or mind to some crap a random dude says online? I don't know. Why don't you ask the police departments and the FBI who have contacted him and asked him to shut the fuck up?
Yeah. Because his fans, basically, that's why they care. Because the fact is his fans will actually believe this, and they will actually follow up. They will actually dox people, attack random people, he says, archively. And there also will, some might actually go to the scene, go to someone's house. If you don't remember Pizzagate, someone actually went to the pizzeria and actually tried to go through the wall, like the
Yes,
floors.
that clip was dated. Let me pull it back up. I think it was like the 2nd or something. It was recent. Yes, it was on Zab's panel just the other day.
Savage, yeah, he's got a lot of subscribers. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It was on the 3rd
Because
that he
he
was
is
on
funny.
Zab's.
But like he has some funny ass shit. Like he does some funny stuff. Like he makes really
he's got
funny videos.
charisma.
But
Yeah, he's got charisma. Like,
and that makes him
straight up, and he sings. I mean, he's got like music and shit. Like he's, you know what I'm saying? He's got stuff going for him.
Humpty
So.
and Bex, there is public proof where they reached out to him on his public profiles.
Yeah. Look at his
You
community board.
need to stop stating things that you know nothing about.
Yeah, look at
It
his
was
community
not
board.
a fake account.
Yeah, look at his community board. He actually posted it himself, the reply. Yeah. It's community board. You can actually scroll. I'll have to scroll and look at it myself because I haven't looked at it in quite a while. Maybe he deleted, maybe he kept it. Let's see. I think he actually deleted it from his community board. Let's see.
Oh no, Humpy and Bex is getting really upset. And yes, it was real.
Well, how do we even know it was real? I mean, how do we know? Did you guys check it or what? Or who checked it?
No, my mom did. Remember whenever I sent you the screenshots of it? She followed back all the profiles, and yes, it was the real.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, there's so much. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I do now that you said something, but I didn't
that
before.
Was the
like
first thing I asked her when she sent me that. I was like, "How do we know this is real?" And she's like, "I back checked," and she showed me exactly what she did, and yes, it was real. Like I believe facts over some random person on the internet.
Oh, Ryan's back.
California police officers could not just show up at his house, honey. It's not that simple.
No, they warned him because he was basically claiming that the press, the head of the press, basically.
Oh, the Muslim girl.
Yeah, that she was actually friends with Zanime, and he grabbed Zanime's random friend who doesn't look alike at all, and then basically they probably called up and said, "Can you please stop it because this woman's getting harassed because of your crazy ass theory." That's probably what happened. And Ryan's back. I have them DM.
And you know what? It is civil and not criminal until you break the law by obstructing justice or hindering a criminal investigation. And then it moves from civil into criminal. And that's just a general statement. I'm not applying that to anybody, but it does become criminal whenever you hinder an investigation. It's definitely a criminal action.
I would not be worried about criminal. I would be worried about being
sued. I mean, they could, let's keep it real. The police cannot tell you. I mean, they can suggest that you delete something, but they can't force you to delete a picture. You know what I mean? Like, they can't.
Humpy and Bex, Ryan also said that Kylie wasn't real. So, I mean, come on now. Everybody needs to use their thinking caps and verify things for themselves.
Yeah, because there's no, there's leaps and bounds in between, like, this for this reason and this person's tied to this
Yeah.
person, but there's no trail of legitimate evidence showing that. It's like you're just saying that and then you're stating it so confidently that people believe you, because you
Big
could say,
juicy meat shucks. You probably shouldn't be constantly talking shit to somebody who can block you from the chat. Maybe like you want to kind of tone that down just a little bit. I don't think I know everything. What I do know is that what he's doing to this family is harassment and it's wrong. And I do have a degree in how bodies decompose and stuff. So yes, I know a lot about that. But other than that, nah.
That's very classist of you, Ryan, to call us slobs.
Coming from a dude with a dip hanging out his mouth all the time? Come on now. Come on now. Let's be sweet for Jesus. I do have chores to do, though.
Let's be sweet for Jesus. Okay.
I'm trying, man. Nobody's insulting you. Just simply
Well, that's like the
disagreeing.
last fig leaf.
Well, I guess the
like,
chat has been
yeah.
insulting him,
Yeah.
to be fair. The chat has said some really not
I
nice
haven't
things.
even read it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the last fig leaf.
They've been ugly.
He basically has to insult people. He can't have arguments because he has no arguments to have. Like, he wants us to actually literally show him the dead body. Like, that is an impossibility.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's saying that's an undocumented person. So
But what's okay? Hold on. He said free speech, baby, and none of these channels can prove this case is real. That's so crazy. What do you need? What proof do you need?
I'm gonna say something I shouldn't. I love you, girl. I'll be back.
Okay.
What is she gonna go say it to?
She's gonna dig a hole in the backyard and start screaming like profanities.
She did a nice rage quit, like all nicely.
That was a legit rage quit.
You know what, Ryan? I hope they do take you to court, to be honest with you. It would be a very interesting case, but I think, I'm telling you now, you're setting yourself for an Alex Jones moment. They only need to hire the attorney. That's all it takes. They have precedents. Just watch the Alex Jones case. That's all you need to do. I'm telling you now, you should delete your videos, call up your lawyer, and basically cover your ass right now with those videos. The only reason why you haven't been sued by Ikema and Zanime and other people is because they don't have the money. But the parents have the money. They could sue you. It's really that simple. And especially with SF Investigates, he might decide to advise and be like, yo, this guy's slandering your family.
Hold on.
I still want to know about SF Investigate. I still want to know about that guy.
I don't know nothing.
I made a video. Feel free to watch it.
Yeah, why don't you post the link? I can watch the video, Taboo. I'll probably watch that. What's your YouTube channel?
It's the same as my name.
Taboo. Okay, cool.
Tiffany Taboo.
No
I
problem.
just
I'll watch it.
basically read the tweets and some other random stuff.
Cool. Yeah, because I don't like to say things I don't know anything about the guy. I don't want to say things I don't know about the guy online, obviously. Because I do worry about being sued if I say something that is wrong, unlike most people in the chat, like most people.
Well, you have to know it's wrong. You have to prove
Yeah.
malice. So if you don't know that it's wrong.
Well, ignorance is not a defense in the court of law.
Apparently with malice it is. Actually.
Oh, it is. I'm just saying, like, you could probably not have a good defense if you are ignorant of the law. Okay, I found your channel. Okay, I'll read it later. But anyhow, I don't know. It's so crazy that the amount of proof that he wants for this is like literally something that would be impossible to show him unless we just take him to the funeral of this little girl.
I mean, they already had it.
They already had it?
Secretly, yeah.
Oh my God. I can imagine they had to do it secretly because people would actually go there and be like, is she real? Just terrible. It's absolutely disgusting.
And the family retracted any public from a vigil and...
I understand. It's a private matter. This poor family suffering. It's
well,
really
originally
sad.
it was open to the public until...
Yeah. It's a sad matter. I don't know why it has to become a circus. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people are speculating about the cause of death or speculating if it's an accident, but that just go at this whole like circus about if she's real, and we need to get proof, and we need to get you know what I mean? Like, you see the videos, you see the pictures, you know she's real, and it's just like you sit there and you're like, well, that's a paid actor, and it's all just a false flag so they can get GoFundMe money. It's like there's only one GoFundMe. You haven't shown us proof of multiple GoFundMes that exist. We only seen one, and that one's done. It's canceled. And if it's like this giant cabal of GoFundMes, then show us the proof of the multiple cabal of GoFundMe. I mean, I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense. Okay,
well, it's supposed to be an enterprise, so it would be more than one person's death, like, at a time. That's what he's saying. It's like,
yeah, I mean, I don't see how it would work. It doesn't make sense. It's like he's building a pyramid upside down. He's got an idea of what he believes, and he's trying to pile the evidence on top of the idea without actually thinking about, does it make sense? Does it make
right,
sense?
it's confirmation bias. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. That's a better way of putting it. And it's kind of sad that he doesn't understand that. And either he doesn't understand that, or he's doing this on purpose so he can get more views. He says he's rich. Okay, bro, there's plenty of rich people that still want to make a ton more money. I've never seen a rich person never want to make more money.
Being rich, money don't make you smart neither. So I don't understand what that has to do with the fact that the information has not, on your own end, Ryan, been validated. You can't just, you state something with conviction. Don't make it true.
Yeah. I mean, you basically throw a bunch of random stuff. People have refuted everything you said. There's plenty of videos that refuted all the facts of what you stated. And instead of just being like, a normal person saying, yeah, I was wrong with this one and I need to do better research, you just double down, triple down, quadruple down. And you don't expect anyone to just like question you, and whenever someone does question you, you try to harass and attack them. It's like, come on.
Yeah, because we would love to welcome you into the community and kind of show how it goes and whatever, but it's like you don't want to go through the process of learning objectivity and how important it is to have such facts that actually correlate. It's really all it is. Just follow through.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly think he just threw away his chance of being a part, because honestly, it's like, what credibility does he have now? To most people, most seriously. Like, if you think Duty Ron's going to be like, yeah, go on my show. We'll talk.
Yeah, no, not Duty Ron. No, he's not.
Duty Ron's going to be like, get the fuck out of here. That's what's going to happen. Like, the legitimate people, he might get on, there's always going to be those that just like clout chase. I'm going to use that term, and invite him on, and just so they can get the views. But like the legitimate people that actually investigate the case and might get an interview with the parents and might actually get like stuff like that, he's not going to get legitimacy with those people at all. He's also hurt a lot of people. He's hurt multiple YouTubers. He's hurt multiple random people on Twitter, and he's hurt this family, and it's really disgusting. And he says he's not afraid of lawsuits. I don't know what person is not afraid of being sued. Being sued is a pretty scary fucking thing. I can tell you that now. It's not fun. It's not like the courts like you see on TV. It is a long, horrible process of sitting through multiple depositions, multiple discovery, paying your lawyer from tons of money, and you're just basically got to wait 2-3 years for something to finally get to court, and then you can lose it all during a jury. And you don't think that they're going to play the videos to the jury just like Alex Jones? You're out of your mind. They could absolutely do that, and it will be a very simple win. Now, if they see
family will be over there just sobbing and crying, and the jurors will see it. Who do you think they're gonna feel bad for? The guy that was all like, "Fuck you, stupid motherfuckers."
Yeah.
No.
And they'll go through his other social media and all that stuff. And it's like, it's really sad that he does not understand that. And you know what? If he just deleted his damn videos, retracted everything he said, and just simply focused on maybe the facts of the case, or just focused on just facts and stop with this ridiculous conspiracy theory, then he would be perfectly fine. But instead, he just calls anyone that comments against them slobs. That's very elitist of you, Ryan. Just saying. I thought you were against the elites.
Well, at least I don't have fist holes in my walls. So what does that make me?
Yeah, well, obviously, And now he's just putting coffee, but whatever. But anywho, it's a sad situation. This whole thing became a circus. It really is. Just like the Dylan Rounds case, that became a circus. And this is.
But now it's died. Nobody's doing anything. And
because there's no new evidence, and also the people involved is we know
there is new stuff, but nobody wants to hear it because they're afraid of JT.
Yeah, Well, I think Salty does it. He does his thing. I'm sure he covers it. I haven't watched mostly of the Salty too. Like I haven't watched his recent episode, but you know, I kind of tune out whenever I see JT on it. So I'm like,
well, the one he wasn't allowed to be on with Taylor, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it. But it's just sad. Like this whole thing is just sad. But anyway, Queen Bee's been quiet. If everything's okay with Queen Bee. But yeah, it was a tea. Okay, yeah. I'm used to drinking coffee. That's why I probably didn't see it. I see coffee where there should be tea. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, what Doug with his interaction with Doug, I think Doug was actually, I saw with Duty, what is it, Dolly? He was like trying to like really meet him halfway, like try to explain to him in his own way. And he was like, "Oh, fuck you," jumps off. That's the weird thing. And I'm not defending Doug by far. I'm not defending Doug.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm driving, but I can still hear y'all, and can half-ass the chat, but you know what I mean.
Oh, they're saying
I'm here. I'm listening. So
this chat is saying they're terrible things about you, and not joking. That was a joke. Anyway, coffee, but then I was like, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But anything else, or is there anything else to discuss?
No, and you know what? I was just sitting here thinking, Doug had so much to say the other night about Ryan. I wonder why he ain't over here trying to fucking cuss him out all mad.
Yeah, I would think this would be the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, he was so mad the other night. He was so fucking mad at Ryan the other night. I was laughing so damn hard at his music, his songs he made up and shit. I'm like, oh my God. When he sees this, he's going to clap back.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude went hard. He did go. He was so mad. Yeah.
Well, he made a reply on his channel. I saw it a little bit because, you know, man,
yeah, he made a whole video.
He did a whole video just like cursing him out.
Yeah.
Which I could kind of understand if you're like really pissed off. Because, you know, I get it. But, you know.
Because I mean, he was trying to be respectful on Dolly. He really was. He did.
Yeah, he was.
But it was like Ryan didn't like him, and you could just tell that. Like he didn't like him. Period. So it was never gonna go well.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I saw, if I remember correctly, he was trying to ask him like, "What is the conspiracy?" I like conspiracies, but this conspiracy doesn't make sense.
We just said, "What's the psyop?" That was the question. But then he said, you know, like I didn't turn my lights on because I don't want to be labeled a co-conspirator for having, you know, a purple light, and then the dude snapped out.
Yeah, and if you're so offended about that statement, then why did you say it? I mean, it's a ridiculous statement. You know, if you're mad at people making fun of you because of that statement, then that says something that you feel ashamed of that statement, and you think it's a ridiculous statement. You know what I mean?
That's what purple stands for: domestic violence awareness. Summer Wells, they did purple lights.
Yeah.
So.
Well, every streamer has the lights playing like in the background.
Well, he was saying it was signals between these two people, so they had purple lights on to say that.
Yeah, it's called a phone. You don't need to have special signals on a live stream with colors. You can just hello. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Well, it's supposed to be like spy type, dead drop. You know, completely elusive type stuff, like no trail.
Yeah, it's called a burner phone.
Yeah, those that still have somewhat of a trail, you know. We're talking about like CIA where they're like doing, you know, just some random thing that nobody would ever think about. Like,
yeah, I get it,
and it's
but
not
you know
that,
what I mean?
it's not that deep. It's not.
I mean, like there are actual conspiracy theories that are true, like, you know, Contra, you know, with when the CIA actually went to grow cocaine to supply the rebels and then ship the cocaine to the black neighborhoods to destabilize black neighborhoods. That actually was actual conspiracy that was confirmed. I think it was Operation Contra. And then there was other ones like MK Ultra, but those made sense. You would listen to them and be like, yeah, I can imagine the CIA doing this. This does not make sense. You don't make the money. It's like there's no money to be made. And it's too public. It wouldn't make sense. And you're kind of hoping that people randomly have a sense of, you know, altruism where they're just going to donate a ton of money to a GoFundMe. You wouldn't do that. I mean, like, doesn't make sense. If you're a scammer, you're going to focus on people's greed. Like, let's say you're going to call up and say, well, I need money I'm a prince from Nigeria and I need $20,000 to open up my bank account so I can give you half of it or something like that. You focus on people's greed or embarrassment. You don't focus on people's altruism for scams. It just, most times, usually they're not as successful. I mean, sure, you have some scams that are in person. You see, like, for instance, like, I think you see a lot of scams in they used to be on the trains in like Europe where like there was like they used to do like begging scams, but you wouldn't see a GoFundMe scam. It's too public. Just doesn't make sense, and there's not enough money.
A lot of verification goes before they pay it out too, I think.
Yeah, and they take 15%.
Hold on 1 second. There's somebody in the chat that just said, I just looked down, they said, hold on 1 second here. They won't let Ryan go on panel. Bullshit. The link is pinned. He's welcome up here. He said he didn't want to come up here. That was on him. I've been respectful about it, so
money was made.
That's not on me. I was respectful. And you know what I mean?
Okay, Ryan.
I mean, I'm just curious. I have questions. There's an article dropped. There's videos being made. There's things that are being said. He's saying things. He's making videos. I have questions. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to answer me. He ain't got to. I'm not shit to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
He's the one in the chat. It's like he's the one in the chat continuously
if
talking.
If you don't want to come up here, that's cool. That's fine. It is what it is. I mean, not that I'm not letting anybody up here, though. I don't want you to, the chat to be mistaken on that at all, though. So that's not.
Yeah, and he says that basically it says money was made to the GoFundMe account. What the fuck are you talking about? I think that has been refunded.
I did see the GoFundMe account was shut down, though. I did see that. So I don't know. I mean, somebody said there was like 3 accounts made, but I don't know how true that was either.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
there's
saying?
No links.
But who knows?
I mean, you would think that this would be.
Only one family.
Yeah. It was only one. I'm sorry to cut you off. Oh yeah, I think you froze a little bit, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, even if let's say they made the $150,000, let's say magically they did, GoFundMe would take 15%, so that'd be like $127,500. Okay, they would take in. Then they would have to pay all these actors and have to plant the evidence, and it just doesn't make sense. There's no money to be made. And it doesn't make sense that it work. And the only way that the GoFundMe would make money is if it went like nationwide type of deal. It couldn't be like something local. So basically, I mean, like nationwide attention on a scam is usually a bad idea. I don't think that would be a smart move. Simple as that.
And then, like I said, I don't know exactly what the vetting process is to have a GoFundMe paid out, but I know it's not just anybody.
Why would they need $150K? They own a humongous luxury ski lodge. My understanding, I think you knew a little bit better about it, right? I think Perplex said that they had to rent an area in the location, and also they had to pay for the reward money, right?
Well, no, the reward money was refunded to the donors that had set it out. Mm-hmm. And then the realtor, who was not asked by the family to then change, that GoFundMe to support for Kylie. But if you think about it, their income is in that lodge, and they're not working. The whole lodge is shut down because of this family tragedy.
Oh, okay. I get you. I guess that answers Ryan's question, why they would need the money.
But they didn't ask for it. They don't actually really need it. So
yeah, it was like a friend that opened it up. It wasn't them personally. So they didn't want nationwide attention. I gave them nationwide attention. They had to shut to the GoFundMe down. Is it that hard to understand? How would the scam actually? Perplexity also said something along the lines of that money would go towards moving. Okay, so he's like, well. Let me just read Ryan's comment one more time. So they didn't want nationwide attention and gave them nationwide attention, and they had to show. Okay. The only way you can make money from GoFundMe is if you get nationwide attention. Most people you're not gonna make a lot of money from local donations. I've seen multiple GoFundMes for families, and unless they get like nationwide attention, they make like $1,000. Or like look at the Area Sellers case. The grandmother was trying to raise money so she could fight to get custody of the remaining siblings of Area Sellers. Area Sellers is a case where a little girl basically was starved to death in a cage by her foster parents. and then the body was disposed of, and we still haven't found her body. And now, like, the grandmother was trying to fight for custody for the remaining kids that was going in the system. And I don't think her GoFundMe made like more than like $2,000. That's the thing. If she had like nationwide attention, maybe she would have made a lot of money, but she didn't. So usually GoFundMe's don't make money unless it's nationwide. No, that doesn't answer my question at all. Are you all forgetting that I am a multimillionaire business owner? I understand business better than anyone in here. What does that have to do with music? There's different points of views of business. You have real estate business, you have music business. How would your business qualify you for a GoFundMe that you're supposedly stating is a scam? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You're not making enough money, because you would have to, for instance, you would have to pay someone to make such perfect photos that not even like the best people on the internet could just see if they're fake. You have to pay people to actually be actors and pretend to be these parts. Then you have to hide these people because, you know, there's nationwide attention. If it was like something like a local scam that they didn't expect nationwide attention, then they would be easily found. What else? You would have to disposing of the car would cost them money, because they have to buy the car and then dispose of it. Then they would have to what else? There's a lot of costs associated with it. It would cost you more than $100,000.
And a lot of moving parts that could
Yeah.
easily get disconjointed, you know?
Yeah, I mean, also the police, you'd have to pay off the police. What do you think? Like, everyone's going to get a cut of $100 and something thousand? I mean, it doesn't make sense. And they're all going to risk their pension plans and their careers for like, what, $120 if you cut it down? I mean, like, it doesn't make sense, this scam. It really doesn't. And that's the prime, Ryan. It's like, you don't really think the scam. You don't understand how it would actually work. How would you actually make money from this?
And so now the support that people were donating to the family has been shut down because they just want him to shut the fuck up. That's not cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the truth. I mean, like, it doesn't make sense, Ryan. It really doesn't. And I don't know how you're trying to justify this theory. It just doesn't make sense.
Right, there has to be filler in between. You know, like, you can't just state something as a fact if you don't have proof that this person was in on it, this person was in on it, this person was in it. This is how they're interrelated. These are the documents that prove it. These are the records. These are the things. You don't get to just say, well, this seems like, you know, a great way to scam people.
Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense. Ryan says he can come up, but he needs to go to his office, Queen Bay. But anyway, she died. Her phone is dying because she's trying to drive and do the stream. But it's like, Ryan, you haven't answered the questions. Answer these questions. How would you make money from one GoFundMe in a a false flag situation? It doesn't make sense. Okay? It doesn't.
Especially, well, I mean, like, maybe there's our certain, like, more mysterious deaths I could understand, when, like, the person, you know, was, like, out in the desert or something. Like,
yeah, but you need to make
right.
money. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
No, I responded to that, Tom, because he keeps saying let Ryan on panel. If Ryan's busy or doesn't want to come on panel, he doesn't have to. I don't know why he keeps saying let him up here. He's not trying to come up here. I don't.
Yeah,
it's because people want to say that we're trying.
Yeah, and
we're trying to push our narrative on it. Like,
yeah, and it's like, I've been reading his chat, I've been reading his response, and this is my response. If what's probably going to happen,
fucking grown. If he wants to come up here and fucking say something, he will. If he don't, he won't. Stop me.
I asked him a question. What would prove that Kylie's
not
real?
even that fucking serious.
Yeah, I asked him, how would you prove that? You know, what would it take you to prove that Kylie's real? And the only thing that it probably would prove that Kylie's real is if he sees her dead body. Well, she's buried, so you know what I mean. Well, you're talking about fucking business. What do you mean? What business are you talking about, please? Like, the business of GoFundMe? I mean, what are you talking about? You have to be clear on your question. I'm coming on the panel to spell it out for everybody. Jesus Christ. So he's coming up on the panel.
No, he said you're talking about a business or something. I don't know. He said, hold on, let me see here. So, well, you're talking about a fucking business. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Sam? Are you talking about a business or something? Or his business, or?
Let me lower the volume just in case he screams in my ear. You don't have to do anything.
You have the parents own, like, or the mom and
you don't have to
own?
do anything. You're seeing everything you're seeing is bogus. Let me read that again. You don't have to do anything. You're saying everything you're saying is bogus. Do you understand what that means? You don't have to do anything. You're saying everything you're saying is bogus.
You say you can't prove like a negative because she didn't exist, which is just really like a bullshit way of getting like wiggling out of.
Yeah.
Because there would.
I mean, there's multiple photos. There's videos. There's like, I mean, there's multiple videos about her. It would be easily revealed in multiple things. It's just crazy.
Well, no, but he's saying that it wasn't physically her in the car, though. He's saying that like it's not that she doesn't exist; it's that it's an enterprise of fake deaths based on like people's lives or something.
Yeah, he's saying it's a false flag, that there are actors and they just brought a fake dead body there. They might have done reconstructive surgery on the body, which I don't understand how that would be possible with only $120,000 in a GoFundMe. I mean, like, but there's no point to it. There is 0 point to the whole thing. And Queen Bee jumped off.
Well, I mean, their StreamYard might be tampered with.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't get a cut of a lot of it if it wouldn't have said anything now and they. Anything and now and they. Now and they.
It's not because of him that anything has changed with the GoFundMe, other than, you know, the family possibly losing some of the money that they're not getting because they're mourning their child. It's not like he shut down a criminal enterprise. That didn't happen.
They wouldn't have got a cut of a lot of more if they would have. Well, they would have gotten a cut of a lot more if wouldn't have said anything now, would they? Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Yeah. No, the scam makes perfect sense. Why you're not understanding, I don't know. I don't have your brain. That is, I can agree with you with that one. I do not have your brain on this one. I don't know how you're fighting this, man. I mean, I don't understand the point. I really don't. I can't understand. We can't agree on these comments. I believe Kylie's real. I believe she either died from an accident or she was actually, that was foul play. There's no way you're going to be able to convince me otherwise because your theory doesn't make sense. And the only thing you're going to accomplish is just we're going to keep on going with our wheels round and round. I've tried to convince you based on my thought process, and you don't want to acknowledge it. I mean, I don't know how we can, no one's going to agree to what your terms are. And the people around you, I don't know if they're telling you the right things or not. And I'm telling you, there's people that are saying, you are wrong. It doesn't make sense. Please stop it. I mean, like, really, bro. If you said,
how does our theory of a girl died after a party, how does that make less sense than a criminal enterprise is faking deaths for GoFundMe money?
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you haven't linked. I mean, like, let me tell you something, Ryan. You haven't linked the multiple GoFundMes. You've only linked one GoFundMe, okay? You said there's multiple GoFundMes, but you haven't linked and shown that in the videos, number one. Number two, you never showed like an actual photo of Kylie Rodney alive. Number three, it doesn't make sense money-wise because you're running a business. You know how much a car is going to cost if you're going to dump it in the water, obviously. You're probably going to know how much it's going to cost to actually sneak a dead body and start recycling it. You're going to have to pay someone to get that dead body. You might need reconstructive surgery on that one too, and you're going to stick it in the water. Paying off the tow truck driver, you're going to need money for. You're going to need money for paying off the people who are in the scam. It doesn't make sense, Ryan, and that's the thing. I don't agree what you're doing. I think what you're doing to the parents is not good.
Especially if they needed the help with the GoFundMe. Now they're
Can
not
you hear
gonna-
us all right? You can hear everybody okay?
What up? Now, what are you trying to explain to me with the business side?
Excuse me, what?
What are you trying to explain to me about the business side that I don't understand?
Hold on, let me pull up my OBS so I can record this funny ass shit.
Go for it.
What do you mean? What am I trying to fucking explain?
Please don't use profanity. How about you use normal words and
Okay.
explain what you mean by business?
Explain to me what you're trying to
Please,
trying to say.
yeah. How about you use normal words? How is the business? What's the business? I don't understand. Explain it to us.
You makey the GoFundMe. People put the money into GoFundMe. Hello.
You make the GoFundMe and people put the money in the GoFundMe. That's your theory of the case?
He's already got a low IQ. He can't.
No, I'm trying to explain to you that that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous theory.
How?
Because I explained to you for the last 30 minutes there wasn't enough money.
Are you running the case? You don't know what you say doesn't fucking matter.
And what you say doesn't fucking matter either.
Well, what I say at least makes more sense than
No,
what
it
you're
doesn't,
saying.
bro. It does not make sense. Everyone
How?
is telling you how? Because there's not enough money. You would have
Well,
to
now
pay
there's
off
not
all
because I said something.
Okay, how much money would they need to make it worth their while? Tell me.
Well, 3 weeks. If it was successful, they'd probably make about $850,000 to $1 million, and then when you split that up, everybody makes a good piece.
How would they make $850,000? They only raised
From
up
people putting
$63,000.
money in a GoFundMe account.
The GoFundMe account was not going that high. The maximum.
Well, yeah,
probably
because
was,
me.
because
Well,
you
no,
know
they set
you would,
maxes.
listen. If it was you, if you're involved in the case, they would put more money because you would put.
No, they wouldn't
attention.
because I'm saying it's bullshit.
Now you're saying it's bullshit, but you weren't
I've
saying
been
that from the
saying
beginning.
that.
No, you were originally saying it was Ronnie. Something
Show me.
with Ronnie. What do you mean
Ronnie's still,
show you?
Ronnie's still in on it, bro. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
wait. So you're
Well, I
saying
was gonna
Ronnie's
say,
still...
I thought Ron. Wait, Tim, give me a second, please. Hold on.
Sure.
I thought Ronnie and the other kid or whatever. I thought they were trolling.
Who?
Miro.
The Ronnie guy. I thought you guys like it came out he was trolling. Is that
Why
not
did
true?
you think he was trolling?
No, I thought it already came out that he was trolling. That was the point you were trying to make.
Just because he said he was trolling doesn't mean anything. Of course, someone's going to say they're trolling if they're going to go to prison.
Prison for what? If it's
for using the law and
Losing the
orchestrating
law?
something to make money that's faulty. What do you mean?
What do you call that? Using the law? Would that be fraud?
I don't know. Look it up. You have Google.
Why would you not look it up? This is your investigation.
Because I don't have to, bro. I'm a
Why
fucking
don't you have
singer.
to? This is an allegation that you're making. You have to look this up.
Listen,
you're a singer,
buddy.
then don't make videos
Why
about
are you
Kylie
getting
Ronnie.
so angry, bruh? What
I'm
is your
getting
deal?
angry because I don't like the fact that you're saying this little girl's not real, and it doesn't make sense to me. That it doesn't. Really doesn't.
Well, you're just spending so much time trying to like take up for a GoFundMe.
Take up for a
What is
dead
your
girl.
deal?
Take up for a dead girl's family.
No,
Absolutely.
you're taking up for a GoFundMe account.
No, I'm taking up for a dead girl's family. That's what I'm taking up for.
Okay, show me a video for being real, bruh.
There's multiple videos. You know,
Show me one.
Queen
Okay,
Bee,
there's
you want to show?
multiple.
You want to
Show me
play?
one.
You want to play? Queen Bee, you want
Show
to play
me
the
one.
violin? Queen Bee, you want to play the violin?
Show me a video. Nope. Show me a video of her talking.
She was singing. She's singing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have
Talking.
videos of her singing as a little girl and playing.
No, I
instruments
don't
and
care.
stuff.
Show me a video of her talking with her friends in the background that we've seen in the case. You can't do
What
that.
are you trying to say? We have a video of her singing. We have a video of her.
Okay,
talking.
I can
mean,
pull
what
a
are you-
video of anyone singing
With
off
the
the internet,
grandpa.
dude.
The grandpa. With the
Show
grandpa.
Show me a video of her standing and talking with Sammy or Mags. You can't do it.
What is that? What is that argument? So you're saying, okay, let me try
See,
to get this
guys,
straight.
this is
Wait,
too
no,
easy.
no. It's not too easy. You haven't proven anything in your case.
Neither of you.
I have proven. I've proven that
What'd you
she's
prove?
real. I have multiple videos and photographs of her existence.
You
have
don't
not
have
proven
any of her
one
being
thing.
with her best friend, do you?
I
Sammy
know.
wasn't
You
her
don't.
best friend. I think Kate was.
Sammy was not her best friend.
Then why'd you say she was?
Well,
'Cause
why
she-
did some?
He's guilty of some shit.
She's not guilty of
Exactly.
anything. Okay, she basically probably was trying to over embellish on her points of the case. Because
Oh,
she
really?
wanted
Do
to
you know
interview-
her?
They didn't follow each other on social media. They
Do
went
I
on
know her? Do you know her?
Well, I live in Tennessee and never been there.
Okay, so you've never
probably
been there.
not.
So how do you know anything about the case?
Because I got fucking common sense.
Common sense means shit if you haven't done any investigation.
Look at him, y'all. He's so angry.
I am angry because you're fucking over a family. What is?
Where's your face at? Won't you show your face?
Why won't I show my face?
You
Because I
can't.
wanna-
You won't. And if you do,
Maybe I'm
good.
part of the conspiracy. Maybe I'm part of the conspiracy too.
Oh,
Who
really?
knows?
Well, that's
Yeah,
good
maybe,
to know.
Maybe, yeah. Why not?
Well,
why don't we have Molly
she's
Go
a
Lightly? Wait,
suspect on
wait. We have Molly Go Lightly, Justice for All. We have Ikamel. We have Ronnie. We have the police department. We have the parents.
You have them
we have
doing
the
what?
actor. We have the actor for Kylie.
What
we have all
actor?
these people. We have all
What
these people
actor?
involved. This is your
Actor.
claims.
What is an actor? Actor
This
for
is your
what?
claims. This is your claims. Bro.
Show me saying
Stop
there's
being
actors.
playing
What is an
dumb.
actor?
Stop playing dumb, bro. Stop
Show me
playing
me
dumb.
saying there's an actor. You don't know what you're talking about, obviously.
What is the picture? Where's the picture come from then, in your theory?
What picture, dude? You're not
Kylie
even making
Rodney's
sense anymore.
picture. Kylie Rodney's picture. Where does it come from?
Which one?
The multiple pictures of Kylie Rodney when she was 16. Where does that picture come from, in your theory?
Well, if I don't know them, how the fuck am I supposed to know where the picture
So
came from?
where
dingus?
did that? How was the picture created? Did they take a picture of someone? Who did they take a picture of, in your theory?
Nobody knows, dude.
Nobody
Are you deaf?
knows them. What, they just made this person to existence? Who did
If
they take a
nobody
picture?
knows, don't you think that's suspect? They should definitely know who it is.
They told you it's Kylie Rodney.
It doesn't matter
Do you
what anyone
have-
said, fool. I could
do
say
you
there's a fucking
have-
unicorn in my yard.
Do you have proof that it's someone else other than Kylie Rodney?
Do you have proof
photos?
it's her? I don't have to prove that it
I
isn't her.
have
You have to
proof.
prove it's her.
No, you have to do the opposite. You have to prove that it's not her.
This guy is fucking weird, dude.
No, I'm trying
Look
to
at
get
him.
to them.
Chat, look. All right, so everyone on my YouTube, look how defensive this guy is over a GoFundMe account.
No, I'm defensive of the family who's being harassed by your fans. It's
Why?
fucked
Why?
up.
You don't know him.
What do you mean I don't know them? I can sympathize with people I don't know because they're suffering.
Well, if
I'm
you're a
sorry.
sissy like that, go ahead. I'm not.
I'm a sissy for sympathizing a dead parent,
You're
a
a
dead
sissy
girl.
for crying about a GoFundMe account. That's for
I'm
sure.
not crying about a GoFundMe. I'm crying about the parents.
Yeah, I
being
was gonna
harassed
say,
by
I
their
don't think the GoFundMe account really is the issue. You know what I'm saying? It's mainly about Kylie and the whole.
Yeah.
Exactly. So why is he crying about a GoFundMe account?
I'm not crying about a GoFundMe account.
You've been crying about a GoFundMe account for 6 minutes and 25 seconds.
It's not about the GoFundMe account. It's about the family.
Then why are you talking about
Wait,
it?
wait, wait. Why do you keep on bringing it back to the GoFundMe account? Why don't you talk? Why don't you actually say something, bro? Why don't you actually say that you don't care? You
What
don't
does
care.
that mean?
You don't
Queen,
care.
do you see who's back
If I
there?
didn't care, I wouldn't be coming on a fucking random channel, dude. What are you talking about?
You don't care. You simply don't care.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
You don't care about the family being harassed by your fans. You just don't.
What family?
Kylie Rodney's family.
Show me videos of her and her friends and her family. You
There are
cannot
videos
do it.
of-
They don't exist.
Oh my God, this guy's just
I
repeating
was gonna
himself.
say, I just put one in the back chat of her and her family and her singing at their. It's right in the private chat. I just put it back there.
Where? It's not in here, dude.
It's
All right, here. Let me put it back in here again.
Put it back,
And that's not Dolly Vision that's trying to get in either. So
Oh.
Dolly
Are
and
y'all
Ryan
gonna-
are friends. Dolly would show his face. So that's
Are
somebody
y'all
trying
gonna
to troll.
show me a video of her with the supposed friends or not? If you
No, I'm
can't, then you
showing
don't
you a
have an
video
argument.
of her little singing a song with her family at the lodge that she stayed
Don't
with her
give
mom.
a shit. Where is the
You don't give a
friends?
shit.
The friends. You got videos with the friends? No, you don't.
Oh my
Well, there's photo, like there's.
I'm
the
sure
photo
we
of
can
it.
probably
Well,
try
there's
to come up with
photos of
some, but that's
fucking
not the
dolphins
issue,
on the
though.
moon. What are you talking
So
about?
okay, so if we come up with a video of her and her friends, that's gonna make you that's that day. That'll make you
Do you hear
believe
what you
she's
just
real.
said, lady? I can't even see your damn face, but you just said if we can come up with a video. Who is we?
You're
And
asking.
come up
You're
with-
asking up
yeah,
here. You're
I
asking
can
this
come up with
panel.
a
Do
video
we
where
have?
you
You
believe
said, do
this
we
You're
have?
asking us. You're asking us. Do we have video?
So I'm answering like, okay, so if we up here on this panel, if we on this panel come up with a video, or anybody does for that matter, of her and Mags and Sammy, that's all you're looking for. That's all you need, right?
Are you asking me will I go away if supposed people come up with a random fucking video? Do you realize what you're saying right now?
No, we're asking.
You are saying you are guilty and you are fixating
No,
stuff
I'm
put out on the
asking.
internet.
I'm asking if that's what's gonna make you believe that she's real.
I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
Yes, you are.
We don't get along. Me and Molly
Show your face.
don't
Show
get
your
along.
face then. Show your face. You won't.
Her
Yeah,
face is
because
out there.
I usually don't.
Because I'm
so.
right.
No, her face is out there already, bro. So.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's
was
not
gonna
here,
say that-
bro. So I wouldn't
that's
know,
not the
bro.
issue.
I mean, it's just
Your face ain't
ridiculous.
out either, fool.
Right, I was
Why,
gonna
why
say
the hell
there's
is
a
this
video.
lady right here the only person showing her face? Because
Well,
the
you're the
lady
one
right
that's
here-
joining the
video.
panel. You're the one joining the panel. I did not join your panel, so I don't
Hey,
need to have
buddy,
the
look
prerequisite
look
to show
what
my
two
face
people are
anyway.
showing their face on this panel. This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird and won't show your face.
Weirdos?
And I
How
just
are we
called both y'all
weirdos?
out and you still won't show your
Wait
face.
a minute. How are we weirdos? Explain that to
Because,
us.
dingus, you're saying shit that don't make fucking sense.
How
what
does
do you
it
mean?
not make sense? Tell me how
You're
does
like,
it not
tell me
make
how the
sense?
business of a GoFundMe, how would that work? Because, stupid ass, if you create a fucking problem like everyone does to make money, you put the money into GoFundMe account.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
we
you make
explained
money.
to
It's a
you that
two-step
there's-
process.
This is how we explain to you, bro, that there's not enough money to pay for your conspiracy.
Hey, can I
Pardon me, guys.
interject
Wait,
for a minute?
wait.
Now there's
and I'm
not.
gonna, hey,
wait.
Queen.
Yeah, I was
Queen,
gonna say,
check
give me
it-
just a sec.
Queen, if you will check your email, somebody in chat
Nobody can answer shit.
said that they sent the video that Ryan is asking for. And before I mute again, I just want to remind everybody, the person making the allegation bears the burden of proof. It is not up to anybody else to prove or disprove your theories. If it is your theory, you must prove it, Ryan. And that's how it works.
My
period.
theory is there's nothing
Science.
to prove. My theory is y'all ain't got shit. You fucking just talking out of your ass.
Ryan, can I ask you a question with all due respect? But listen,
100.
I lost my entire birth family. Okay, so here's where my perspective is coming from. What if you're wrong? Because I asked you this in a comment a while ago. What does legacy mean to you?
If I was wrong, I'd already been proved wrong. What are you talking about?
Legacy. What does the word legacy mean to you?
I know the definition form, and I know all y'all are full of shit. What else do you
No,
want to know?
listen. Okay, listen. So by saying somebody doesn't exist or that this family didn't lose their daughter, you're trying to erase her legacy. And you're not just a random person. You're Ryan Upchurch.
Oh, God,
and you
who
have,
cares?
You do, Ryan. You wouldn't be up here if you didn't.
Why are you
Why
talking
would you
like
be
a
up
fucking
here?
weirdo?
I'm not talking to, I'm talking
What
to
does
you.
legacy mean to you, Ryan? Shut up and just show me facts. All y'all.
Ryan, you have no facts. You're asking people to show
No
you
shit.
facts. You're friends with
point.
Dad Girl.
That's
No,
the
there
point.
are facts.
You're right.
There
There is
are
no
facts.
facts because you
There was an
assholes aren't showing
autopsy.
anything. There you go.
No,
In the
there's-
story.
No, you can't gaslight me. You can't gaslight me.
You can't show
Ryan,
facts.
Okay, no. There are facts. Zav Girl,
Where?
you go on her panel. She shows, what, is it like 8 minutes of photo
what?
after
Of what?
photo after
Photoshop
video
bullshit
of
pictures?
Kylie
Cool.
Wood. You can call it Photoshop. That doesn't make it Photoshop.
How do you
Why
know?
would anybody? Let me ask you a question. I know. Go
Ask.
ahead. Implicate me. Implicate me. I know. Now
You're part
I
of the
came on here
conspiracy
with my
now.
face, so now I'm part of the conspiracy. I do live in California.
Why are you
I
part of the
do.
conspiracy? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you implicate everybody that goes on camera, Ryan. You
I'm not-
implicate everyone that goes on camera.
No one said you were in the conspiracy. What are you talking about?
No, I said.
Here we
I
go.
said
False
the next video
information.
is gonna
On what page is
implicate me
this?
in the. I said
What
your
page is
next
this?
video is gonna put me in your
Queen
conspiracy.
Bee. All right. Queen Bee
Go
is
for it.
pushing
I can
bullshit
afford to sue
information
you.
through this lady sweating in her car. Yay.
Sweating in my car. I have wet hair because I just came out of the shower and I wasn't
What do I
planning
care?
on camming up.
What do I care?
You're the one making the statement,
I
Ryan.
didn't ask if she
You're
had
just
sweat on
trying
her.
to
Are you people
gaslight.
fucking stupid or something?
Listen, you're just trying to gaslight.
Yeah.
No,
And that's
I'm
not
just trying
gonna
to tell
work.
y'all to give me
No.
one fact, and you can't even give me
You
one
can't
fact.
give us one fact.
You
can't
have
No
not
give us
shit, because there ain't no facts, you dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
there's multiple facts
You
we've
can't
given you.
say that you have a definitive statement and you have
Look how
no facts.
angry everyone is.
Yeah,
You
to be
can't
calm
say
down one at a
screaming.
time, one at a
Stop
time.
fucking
Please,
screaming.
one at a time.
Nobody can understand
What
anybody
a
when
train
y'all are
wreck.
screaming. Yo.
Okay,
Just
here's the
stop
pictures that were
screaming.
just emailed. These are the pictures that were just emailed.
That blurry, shitty ass picture. What do I care about that blurry, shitty ass
There's
picture?
two of them. There's this one and there's
Why
this
is it so
one.
fucking blurry? Was it taken on a potato?
Why don't you care about dead kids?
Why don't you show me a picture that's worth a fuck?
Why don't you believe the coroner, the FBI, the police that said that
Who
she
the
was
fuck
in
just
that
believes
car
the
and they
cops for
pulled
no
her out?
reason?
There's a death certificate. There's a death certificate. Why don't
Okay,
you
who
have
gives a
all
fuck? You
this
can buy
money,
them.
right? Hire a PI. Why do you think that Google Maps makes you a detective? It doesn't, Ryan. It just
Do you
doesn't.
not realize that I took my information to a fucking sheriff's department, you dumbass? Do
In
you think I still
Tennessee,
be on here?
in
Do you think I
Tennessee,
still?
about
Do you
trucking
think I
California.
still? Do you think I still would be on here if the cops told me, "Hey, what you're looking at is not valid"? What
I'm
do you
on
think
my
they
cell
told me?
phone. Can you hear me at this level? Because I don't
Yeah, we
want to.
can.
I don't know how loud I. Okay, I apologize then. I'm not trying to be loud. I'm Italian, and Yeah, so I'm holding the phone further away.
Italian doesn't mean
It's
anything
hard
about
for
being
people
loud. That's
who
stupid as
have,
hell.
Well, it does to me. It
It's
does
for
to me.
people who
Well,
have
that's stupid.
earphones.
For my family.
It's really
Yeah,
hard
Italian
to
is
hear.
volume, guys.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
noticing?
holding
When
the phone
people
away.
don't have facts and valid things to support their arguments, they yell and name call.
I know, that's why
So
the
it
whole
really
entire
makes you
panel's
look
yelling and
bad,
I'm not.
Ryan. It really makes you look
Thank you
bad
for
when
proving
you
my
name
point
call.
that everyone's yelling. You just said that you're all guilty. Thanks.
We can call you
Again,
names.
when
You just
people
said
don't
man, when people
have
are yelling and every one of y'all's
facts,
yelling.
they call names like you're doing, Ryan. So maybe try not to do that so people
Right now,
understand your
I see what
argument
Zab Girl was
better.
It
saying.
doesn't
You
matter
can't,
that
when
3
you
million people
can't have
understand
more
what
than
I'm
a couple
saying. This
people
little
on.
tiny channel does not matter if anyone knows what I'm saying.
No, we are a little tiny shit channel, so it really
I didn't
it's
say
all
you were
good.
a
That's
shit.
fine.
I didn't say it's a shit channel. It is a small channel. So nothing anyone says here matters unless you're bringing facts. You're not. So what does it matter?
I just forwarded that video to you, that girl, so you can play it because I don't have a way to
I'm
play
not
it.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
fucking
That's what I was
shitting any
waiting
link
on.
y'all
I'll
send
do it
me.
right
no,
now.
no.
Hold
I
on.
said no. I don't know how to do all that, and I'm on my phone. I'm not like I'm a regular ass person. I don't know how to do any of that
I'm a
shit.
regular
So
person too.
I
Yeah,
said,
same on my phone. Yeah.
well, I'm just saying, I'm not smart enough to be sending links and all that shit. Like I don't know anything about
Well,
that.
you're
But I just
definitely smart enough
the
to show a
video.
picture that don't look like Minecraft. Why'd you show me a picture that looked like Minecraft?
There's a
Where
video that
I don't have
somebody
it,
just
Queen.
sent over. I sent it to you. So
Did you get
that
it on
the lady on
Facebook
Molly Go
or
Lightly,
on email?
100%. With
Did you
those
send it
flappy
on
necks.
Why do you
Can
think
you
you're
mute
right?
him so I can ask Queen a question? Jesus, you guys stop. Did you send
Wow.
it to email or Facebook, Queen? Because I
These
don't have it
people are
yet.
No,
fucking
it's email.
stupid as hell.
Okay, let me go check my email. Give me 1 second.
Love you. Nope. You fine as hell. Love you.
I'm gonna be right across there if you need me, okay?
Hey, look, these are the same people we're listening to in the car.
These are your cookies, okay?
Thank you, sweetheart.
I love you.
I love
I'm
you.
gonna shut your door.
All right. If you need me to come rub your feet or something, let me know.
If you need anything,
Mm-hmm.
holler.
Hey, if you want to take a bath because you're cramping, let me know and I'll go get your bath ready.
Love you.
Yes, ma'am. I love you too.
Ryan, I have a 16-year-old daughter who's not allowed to have social media. So if she dies, you're not going to find any videos of her online or photos. Unless you go to my Instagram, maybe you'll find a couple photos from when she was younger, because I don't put pictures out of my daughters. They're beautiful girls, they're young, and there's pervs out there. And when there's a criminal investigation, social media pages get shut down. They get locked down because there's sick people in the world. They like to dox. They like to pretend that they're the victim, pretend that they're the victim's family.
What's your point?
I just am curious. Well, I'm getting to that. You don't have to cut me off. I genuinely, I'm in my car, so I didn't know how much my voice was echoing. I'm not trying to yell at you, and I don't want to fight with you. I just am curious as to whether or not you understand how, if you're wrong, okay? If Kylie really did,
I'm not wrong.
okay, but if you are, because you can't definitively say that you're right, just like you're saying that we can't definitively say that we're correct, right? You're saying that we have no evidence. So even if we go off of your theory that we can't prove you wrong, you can't prove you're right. And
I
if
don't
you're
have
wrong,
to.
I've got it
hurting. Yes,
backstage, Queen.
What do
you
you
asked to
not
play,
understand that
the
I
video
don't
that
have
Ryan
to prove?
wanted to see is backstage. Whether you feel like you do or not, Ryan, that
I
is
don't have to prove that something doesn't exist. What are you showing me? None of these people. I don't know any of these people.
There's Kylie right there on the left.
Where? That's a fucking Asian lady.
Her right there.
That does not prove that that's her. That doesn't even look like her. What are you talking about? That's your proof. This is the proof. Wow. Okay. That doesn't mean shit. 00AAILEA. Okay.
if you're, her grandfather
If
has,
that's her, why's her name
asked
spelled
you to
different?
stop.
If that's her, why's her name spelled different?
Ryan, the family's asking you to stop.
I'm
So
asking you, why is the name spelled different? Are you deaf?
I'm on a phone. I can't see it up close. It's not my video. I'm asking you a question.
You just showed me evidence that was a bullshit account. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I know they
Oh
done
my
fucked up
God.
again. Ain't that crazy?
Someone in chat. No, Ryan.
Wow.
Someone
oh my
in
God.
chat.
Yes,
sent
and I'm
it.
recording. This is great.
I'm glad you are.
Yeah, me too.
Someone in chat sent the video and said that
Okay.
was Kylie with her friends.
No, it wasn't.
She
That
was
was no
actually
friends that we've
wearing the
seen anywhere.
sweatshirt that they showed us on the news.
Yeah.
I've got some chores to do, but Ryan, I'll be praying for you that you're able to
I don't
stop
need you to pray for
condemning
me,
the
lady.
family.
Pray for your goddamn self.
You really do need it, Ryan. You're not
No, I
making
don't.
right
My life's
decisions
perfect.
right now,
My wife's
honey.
great. I got great
Nobody's
friends.
life is perfect. And if you were
Everything's
having a
fucking
perfect
awesome for
life,
me. Look, I
you
got
would be
people over here
happier
getting
right
mad
now.
because I asked them
And
about a
happy
GoFundMe
people do
account.
not
How sad
attack
is that?
dead
Now she
children
thinks she can talk
and
over me
call
because she
decent
thinks,
people
oh,
names.
There
well,
is
you
no
fucking,
like.
We
you
don't
Hey,
do
Queen.
that.
I could get over on him.
Yo.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say, why don't you play
No,
him
you just
the
really
video
need to
with
get a life.
Jagger and her talking, but I don't
Yes.
think there's any point in this. Like, really,
With Jagger and Kylie.
I
he's
told y'all
not
this would
gonna
be
have
easy.
like a remotely adult conversation with anybody that's not like having their head up his ass,
Sure I
because
can.
he
I talk
likes
to
he
millionaires all
doesn't
the time.
he doesn't like
Make
to
business
hear the word
moves.
no. He doesn't like to be disagreed with. If you're not on his like narrative and on his dick, he doesn't
Look at
like
this
you.
heifer with her fucking detective hat like she knows something. What a goofy ass.
And see that right there, like you're helping me prove my point. Your response
No,
to me
that doesn't
was
prove
to call me a
anything.
heifer.
The way I
So-
talk doesn't prove shit. You guys haven't showed any evidence.
We
You're all
showed you
full of
multiple
shit.
evidence.
You're
We showed
clickbaiting.
you.
This guy
No,
over
it's
here
not
with the weird thing in the middle is like, man, dude, I don't understand how GoFundMe's work. And this
No,
lady
I
won't
hope
even
you
show her
never
fucking
lose a
face.
child.
That wasn't what I said.
I hope you never lose a child,
Busting
Ryan.
on you
I
hoes.
really hope you never lose a child. I hope
I
you
don't have any
never know
fucking
that
kids.
pain. You may one day.
Nope, not a chance.
Your lady has cramps, right? Maybe that's not a period. Maybe she's pregnant, and
You sound like an
I
idiot.
pray that if you do have children, nothing ever happened to them, and you don't have to know the pain of these families.
Well, they won't because they
I
have
hope that
their own
never
Secret
happens
Service
to your
team.
little sister or your mother.
Secret
I've
Service.
lost all of mine. I've lost all of my family that I
Oh,
grew
you
up
think
with.
that's a joke? Why don't you come to my house and find out if there's Secret Service here or not?
What? I don't want to come to your house.
What?
What?
He's talking to me. I was laughing about
Oh,
it.
okay. I was gonna say.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
want to come anywhere near you. You scare me.
You
You're
can't get
liability.
anywhere near me even if you wanted to.
I wouldn't, Ryan. I would never want to. I'm
Look, the heifer's
happily
laughing.
married.
She's cuckling. I bet her
Because
udders
it's
are shaking,
funny.
too.
Like, you think that you're like the end all be all, like
You do.
the most
I
famous
mean, hey,
person
I'm the
ever,
only
and
one
it's
who's
so
even brought any.
embarrassing.
I'm
I
the
mean,
only one who's brought light to anything. You goofy fucks haven't brought shit.
We-
You just
we
showed me a
showed
Minecraft
You
picture.
brought
You're the
you
only
brought
one named
attention to the case. Listen, you brought attention to the case, but then you turned around and like shit all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did shit all over all of y'all. Yes, I did. I made the whole true crime community look like dumbasses. Yes, why? What about it?
You think we look dumb?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Well, like I said, Queen, there's no point in this.
Yeah.
Look,
There's
see,
really
they said
no
we can't
point
get
in that.
anywhere. We can't show any proof. Sorry.
We showed you multiple.
Well, no,
videos.
we could,
No, you
but
haven't.
you're
No,
gonna
you haven't.
discredit it no matter what.
I'm gonna post it and show everybody y'all didn't show shit. So what do you mean? I mean, so what?
Do you want to see the video with her and Jagger and her talking?
They've already said that that is fucking bullshit. Why are you gonna show me
Why
something that you know
you're
is
saying
bullshit?
that's fake?
Are you fucking kidding me, lady?
You can clearly
It's a
tell
real
it's not
video.
fake.
What are you fucking stupid? It's a real video.
Then what are you saying? It's how
got
are you, how
real
is it
fucking
bullshit?
human flesh bodies in it.
Elaborate. Why is it bullshit then?
Because you have to show me a fucking video of Kylie and her fucking supposed friends. You assholes just was like, look, here's the proof. And the name Kylie was spelled a different way, which is what I've been saying the entire time. They're spelling the name different ways. You dumbasses just showed me a screenshot.
That Callie Ross is not Kylie Rodney.
Of information that y'all had.
There's no point in this,
You
Queen.
can't
This
say
is
that's
just
not
ridiculous.
true.
Oh
What?
my God.
What can we
I
say?
screen
Is not true?
recorded it. You can't say it ain't true.
What part?
The part where you showed supposed evidence. And
Oh.
once again, the name is misspelled. It goes along with what I'm saying. Are you deaf?
I didn't notice that part. No, I'm not deaf.
Well, too fucking bad. I did, and I screen recorded it.
Well,
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, it's Laura. Perplexed. I just have a question that I'm trying to understand. I get where you're coming from, and I get everything you're saying. I honestly and truly do.
Uh-huh.
But the one thing that I just need to straighten out, are you saying that she doesn't exist at all? Or are you saying that she doesn't exist at the party? Because I've always taken it as you saying she doesn't exist at the party, and that's why you want to see proof.
Thank you for asking that question. I'm very glad that you asked that question. This is the only actual real question that's been asked in the past 25 minutes. To answer your question, Perplexed, I do think that it was a actual person inside of the car.
Okay.
100%. It had to be a real person. Otherwise, AWP wouldn't have been like, oh crap, there's something down there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What I'm saying is this character, the name Kylie Rodney, is not the correct name.
But it is.
How?
I showed it last night from her mom's Instagram from years ago.
You can't, exactly, from years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice how I've been finding these people that are within the case now. I'm finding them all from 5 to 7 years ago as younger people. They're using those pictures to show everyone because no one will be able to identify those people because they already have grown up and are alive right now.
No, you're wrong.
How?
I proved it last night. I showed it last night. The people that you're showing are not Kylie. The people you're showing are totally different people.
Okay, if that's the case, where is the videos of her hanging out with her supposed friends or family?
And I agree with you. I do have ones with her family, but I do agree with you about her friends. That's why I wanted to ask you. I've been trying to get you on panel forever, but that's what I've been trying to differentiate, because a lot of people think that you mean she didn't exist at all and she's made up. And that's why I was like, I don't think that's what he means. I really think he just means that she didn't exist at the party. So that's why I was trying to straighten out. But there's tons of
Well, there's actually like 3 aspects. Was it did she exist at all, or was it the GoFundMe? Was that, because that was the third one I wanted to ask. Was it, you know what I'm saying? Was he talking about just like the GoFundMe, or
the
was
GoFundMe is sketchy? But when I looked
what's sketchy about it though?
That it's still going.
No, I thought it got shut. Wait.
It's not
I thought it just got shut down.
But when you look at what her family charges per night, like $8,500 for a weekend, then I understand why the GoFundMe is still going, because it's costing them a lot of money to shut down, and they shut down because of Kylie. So their $150,000 really isn't that they're asking isn't a lot of money, considering they're getting $1,000 a night at the lodge. So I get that. But you would think though, by now the GoFundMe would have been shut down. So I get where people think it's sketchy. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand it.
See, all these people on this panel just told me it was shut down. See, she just told the truth.
It may have been.
No, I was just told it was shut down. I haven't got to check for myself.
I just went and looked, and it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it is shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's shut down. All right.
Why is it shut down?
Because it's over. The case is over. Well, as far as raising money.
Exactly.
So you think that this whole thing was staged for a GoFundMe scam? That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Come on, Ryan.
Yes.
It's smarter than that.
Okay, you guys have to be smarter than that. Show me evidence of her at the party. There is none, y'all.
But
Where?
that's what I'm saying. I think your wording is throwing people off. I think, and I agree with you. Where are the pictures? Show me a picture of her at this party from anybody.
There ain't none. You know why? Every video they're showing y'all is old. Why
But
do
have you
think the
considered, though, that
quality
law
looks
enforcement
like
probably
crap?
has a lot of videos that weren't like that kids submitted their videos,
No.
and then other kids were scared to get in trouble, didn't submit, didn't post their videos. Have you considered any of that?
But
yeah, I have, and I say no.
I think what he's saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think what he's saying, all right, without saying it, I'm a celebrity. A lot of people follow me. Someone at that party must like Ryan enough where he could send him a picture. I mean, honestly, that's how I feel that that's kind of where it's thinking. One person at that party has to be a Ryan fan. Just one out of these 400. And now one person that was there can produce one picture of Kylie. I think that's basically the bottom line. Am I wrong?
Think about the Hellcat, y'all. Look, the Hellcat's in my driveway, right? I told AWP they can have it when they find her, right? I also said anybody who has information on Kylie, I will give you this $100,000 car if you give me information. No one gives information. AWP finds her. AWP will not send me an address to send him the car. What does that tell you? Exactly.
I mean, you said you'd send money instead of the Hellcat, so maybe they're thinking you'll send money. I don't know.
That's your excuse? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know. I'd want the Hellcat. I'd fucking get it.
But what I'm saying is, listen, look at what kind of guys they are.
Okay,
They're
you guys,
meant-
the glare's backstage and wants to come.
Oh
out.
God!
No,
Oh no!
no.
Oh no! Not fucking Will!
No!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Do you? Are we? Okay. Are we going to make this a drama show, or are we going to talk about
No,
facts?
that's okay. Go ahead.
Are you claiming AWP did not find Kylie Rodney, or what's your claim?
No,
this panel can't be this stupid.
What I'm getting
No, see,
from
that's
this is
what
why
that's
they
where
haven't-
people you lose people though, Ryan. You start acting like a petulant child and name calling and shit like that, and it's a fucking it's it's like a real shitty look. You go through the chat like, I'm rich, you could sue me. I don't care. I got
what I
gold
look
records.
like
I'm
as long
fucking
as you give me facts. You're not giving me none, so I'm gonna act how I want.
like
But
a
what are
fucking
you-
petulant child.
But what
That's
are
how
you
you're
implying?
acting.
If
I'm
I
not-
gotta be a petulant child to get y'all to tell me facts, I will.
Guys, I thought we were
Petulant.
getting somewhere here. I thought we were
Well,
doing
I mean, you have to talk to him
We're
like a
getting
child,
somewhere.
though.
These people aren't.
I don't have the patience that you have, Laura. I guess I don't know.
You don't have the social skills.
I'm just
Really?
wondering, like, what is
Really?
what do
You're
you
not my
imply-
child.
Wait.
What does that
do you-
mean?
What do you imply?
You're up here acting like a 10-year-old, Ryan. Stop.
Okay, are you gonna give me facts or keep calling me a 10-year-old? What is
No,
the
I've
deal?
asked you questions, and then B Tim just asked
I'm
you a question, and
answering
you're
your
calling him
questions.
stupid
Why are you
again.
getting mad at me for answering the
I'm not
question?
mad at you.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
saying
it doesn't
that-
take a genius.
I'm
to figure out that.
telling you what you don't want to hear,
But what?
Which is
and
what?
and I get a bad reaction.
Which is what?
Which is that somebody asked you a question. B Tim did
Which
right now,
is-
right?
What is the question, lady?
I can't even remember. You called him stupid right away.
The question is, what are you implying that AWP doesn't want to accept the Hellcat? Are you saying that they didn't find Kylie Rodney, or what are you implying? By that
Why in
statement?
the hell would anyone think that they did not find a actual body? That sounds stupid as hell.
So whose body is it? Can you tell me?
That is the fucking question, dude. I'm not saying it anymore.
In all fairness, what he's trying to say is that we don't have confirmation, definitive confirmation that it's Kylie, and we don't. So he's not wrong about that. He's wrong about other stuff, but there's certain things he's not wrong about. We don't have confirmation.
Didn't they confirm it already?
No. We don't have an actual paperwork that says yes, it was confirmed as Kylie Rodney. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just giving you his side.
So if the information is confirmed that's Kylie Rodney, and they say this is Kylie Rodney's body, will Ryan
We
accept
don't
that
have it
that's her
on
body?
paper because we don't have
Well,
it.
let's say it does. Will Ryan accept that that's Kylie Rodney?
Do you realize you're talking like a criminal,
We
bro?
let
I'm not
we
talking
let
like
Will
criminals.
come up. Let Will come up. Can you let Will come up, please? He's not. He just wants to talk about the case. I promise he's not going to start anything.
Okay, why is he talking like a criminal when he's asking you like if that would be proof enough for you?
Yeah, I was
let's
gonna say, I
see.
just don't
If
want
I'm
to
at a
be fighting
crime
him.
scene. If I'm at a crime scene,
He won't. I don't think he'll start anything. He just wants to ask questions like everybody else.
He just wants hard, factual proof.
Right?
A
Yeah.
lot
He
of
just
people
wants
do.
questions. Just bring Will up,
Okay.
please.
So if it comes through and it's confirmed to be Kylie Rodney, then what? Is it still like a GoFundMe scam?
Well, what do you think?
Thank you.
Look at the steps.
I'm
that have
asking
happened
what
so
you
far.
think. No, Ryan, I'm asking what you think.
I've already
Baby,
made
it
50
has
million
been
videos
confirmed
on
that it's
what I
Kylie.
think.
It
That's
has
why
been
we're
confirmed that it's
here. That's
Kylie.
why
It
everyone's
has been,
clickbaiting my
Will?
name.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has been
It
confirmed.
has
She's been identified.
Hold on.
Show it.
It's been
Where's it at?
confirmed verbally. It has not been confirmed on paper.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't. Okay, let me answer that real quick. You're never going to get any official autopsy results unless her mother or immediate parent releases them
False.
because she is a minor.
False.
Okay, so
matter.
you'll never get that.
Rules. California
I'd like to
law is
know.
different.
I'd like to ask Ryan though, since the Hellcat's still sitting in your driveway, why not just take the money that it's worth and donate it to AWP? Because they do take donations,
Plans on
and then just show a
Do you
receipt
really
for it.
think you can just cash app $100,000, dude?
No, I
Well,
think
whatever
that
you
can
have
write
to
a check.
do.
Okay, well, if
Yeah,
I'm trying to give them the money and they're saying, hold on, don't, just not right now. Why do you think
just
that
donate
is?
it. Just donate it to their cause. Why not? Why
Oh
not $100,000 donation to AWP's cause?
How much did you donate, Clara?
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Does.
Zero.
Why you
Laura, no.
That has-
And
no,
it
I mean,
pains
he-
me
he
to
said he was
defend
going
Will,
to-
but Will never said he was going to donate. Ryan did.
Exactly.
Yes, I did
Exactly.
say I was going to donate to AWP. What is the deal?
Well, then do it.
I can't. They haven't given me the
Well,
information.
then why don't you
to
cash
send
app it in
to
increments
them.
then?
Sure.
Lady,
yeah.
do you know how long it would take to cash app $100,000?
I'm
Are you
sure
living in
could do it.
reality?
You look like a healthy young man.
So you're telling me the only way that you can make $100,000 payment or any payment to anybody is through Cash App? Really?
Can we move past the
No, there's plenty of ways. You could do a
No, we
wire
don't-
transfer.
no, I don't
you
wanna
could
move
do a
past it. I
freaking
want an
cashier's
answer.
check. You could do a check and send it to an address. There's multiple ways you could send
Sure.
money, dude.
So why not just do it then?
Because they're saying they can't take it right now because they won't give me the address. What do you not understand about that?
You don't need an address though. There's a website that you can donate to.
You can't donate $100,000 over the fucking internet. Are
Yeah, you have
deaf?
to do a transfer. You have to pay for a transfer. You have to go to the bank and do a wire transfer. You
Good
can't.
God.
Yeah, it's not.
So you think they're gonna turn down $100,000 donation to their cause?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
they
not
really
if they
doubt
not
it.
if they found her. Not if they found the actual Kylie Rodney.
So
that
you-
the name is.
So are you
I mean,
claiming
what-
that they
what-
didn't find her? That's what you're claiming. AWP didn't find
No,
her.
dude. Will you open your ears? I'm only saying this one more time. Listen.
Please.
They found a body in the car.
Yes, we've gone through that.
The body was supposedly this Kylie Rodney person. Where is the videos of the supposed Kylie Rodney person? Nobody has them. The
What do
only
you-
thing people have is old ass videos from back in the day and really shitty flip phone pictures. Open your fucking eyes. What are you saying?
But don't you think that that's incredibly disrespectful to her family and loved ones that are missing her and that?
Don't you think
I
it's
mean,
disrespectful that her family isn't putting anything out that's worth a fuck to where people can know that she's real?
because you're not entitled to that. Do that. Yeah, exactly. You're not entitled
No
to
one's
that. None of us
entitled
are.
to it, but if someone's telling me that somebody in my family is fake and bullshit and all this stuff and it's causing me trouble, I'm gonna post the proof that they're real and it's gonna be over with. Hello.
Maybe you would, but maybe they would just try to deal with the trauma of losing their child and try to move on. They haven't been able to deal with this peacefully because of people like you.
Glare.
Exactly.
Glare,
Exactly.
no, I want to ask Glare something.
Sure.
Okay. Listen to this scenario. AWP comes to find the car. They point AWP in not the right direction. It's the last place they check. They find the car. Why is no one mad when she's not found? When she's found, everyone gets mad to the point where the mom talks shit to AWP and Jagger, the supposed boyfriend, called them clout chasers. Why is the boyfriend and the mother shit talking the people that just gave them closure? Answer
I
that.
can answer. I can answer that to a certain degree. I can't speak for them, but I can speculate on that. As far as Jagger goes, when AWP did their video and I spoke up about this, AWP created a narrative that Jagger had met with her. They never outright said it, because they know that they would cause litigation, that they would be prone to litigation if they're wrong. But they did create a narrative that Jagger had shown up and called a tow truck with Kylie the next day after she had gone missing.
They
at
didn't
11
create
a.m.
that. The tow truck driver did.
Nope. Well, but they put it in their video though, didn't they?
Is it coming out of their mouth?
It's a little irresponsible, right?
Is it coming out of their mouth?
So now everybody. So
that's
now
a piece of evidence, dude. What are you talking about? It's a piece of evidence.
It's not. It's not.
How is it not a piece of fucking evidence?
Why would she be at 11 a.m. the next day after she's been gone, seen by a tow truck driver in near a body of water that's 30 minutes away, and then she's actually found at the body of water right near the party?
That's
the
point.
How does that make sense?
That is the point of them interviewing the guy. They knew he was full of shit. They interviewed him. Hello.
No, because they spun the narrative that there was foul play through the whole video.
Hang on. I got a question.
And
I want to say something here, Clara. Quiet for a second. I don't know if the wording is wrong. I don't know if things are coming across, but anyone that's in here that's true crime, let me just tell you what I think Ryan is trying to say. Since when do we automatically just trust the police's word? Since when do we automatically trust just because someone says something publicly? We don't. We question everything. So
everything. I question the tow truck driver. I still think he's on bullshit. I think
the tow truck driver is totally full of shit.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I think Ryan is taking it too far in certain instances, but all Ryan is saying is A, show me a picture that she exists at this party, and B, I'm not taking the word of the police or ME. Show me.
Oh my God, dude. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. You're going to get statements from the police. You're going to get press conferences and statements from the police. Because you're going to get statements, but you're not going to get documentation because she is a minor. So you're just going to have to take law enforcement's word for it.
Documentation on other minors.
In the state of California, the parents have the right to steal the records.
If it's released by the
in the state of California, that's the rules. That's the law.
Exactly. These people don't want facts like me and you do. They just want to get on their show.
Oh my God.
This is where Ryan is coming from, and I think because
Laura, you sound so crazy right now.
Ass any deeper?
You're not crazy, Laura.
Get any deeper in there, Laura? Please,
a lot of things he says, and I know Kylie exists. And anytime he wants to see proof, I will show.
Then why are you kissing his ass so much? You're not making the least sense
at
out of anybody up here.
He disagrees with me all the time, dude. What are you talking about?
You know what? If anybody else in the community had this reaction that Ryan has had, they'd be treated totally different, Laura, and you know it.
I would be saying the exact same things I'm saying now. Just like I called him out before anybody else.
You're kissing his ass because you're hoping he'll jump on your panel one day and get you views. That's the only motivation you have.
Call him out. Who called him out?
The only motivation you have, Laura.
Yep. You are the only person that called me out the right way with actual conversation.
And I have called him out before anybody. I told him he better fucking apologize. I called him out for anybody.
She did say that.
No, she talks really nicely to you, and that's why you haven't jumped at her.
No, she's actually cussed
people that speak in a blunt way. I haven't disrespected you at all, and you called me a dumb heifer.
I haven't since I got on this panel. I've made plenty of videos.
I don't even get along with the Blair, and it pains me to fucking get along.
Yeah, you know that's not true. You know that's not true because you've addressed me directly many times.
Like a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, I don't watch your fucking shit videos. What are you talking about?
We all know you're lying because you've addressed me several times.
Look, see, now he's making it about him. See, perplexed. I just tricked his ass into making it about him.
Oh my God, this is so. You're so tricky, Ryan. You got one up on all of us. You're so tricky, buddy.
Yeah, you're a fucking heifer. Shut up.
See, now you see that response, Will? Like that response tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, you're a fucking heifer. Go look in the mirror.
I would have been booted off for doing that like
absolutely
an hour ago.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, because no one gives a fuck about your shit channel. No shit.
Well, no, I think it's more because we have more concern because you have 3 million subs.
Yeah, and you have
what you say,
that's why I'm on here.
listen to. Because you know why? Because people listen to you and they fucking take your word because of your celebrity.
You're a heifer, and Glare over here can't get a fucking functioning relationship, and it's all fucking obvious.
But he doesn't watch me.
You can't have a.
I can tell by the way you talk.
You can't have an adult discussion though without getting in your feelings about having your feet held to the fire about the things you've said.
Right.
Like what?
Like calling this
Like-
a GoFundMe scam and thinking that you're
It is a
entitled to these
GoFundMe
documents. Okay, all right. What, Queen? There's no point in
I
this
was gonna
shit.
say
We're
what
done.
you saying.
There's no point in this
I
shit.
don't think it's a GoFundMe scam at all. This, I mean, like I said, her mom was sitting there bawling, and I thought she agreed and was, related to this case because her mom was so upset, and because you had a younger sister. That this is what you said in your video.
You're the lady on Molly Go Lightly. I don't care about nothing you say.
No, I'm not. I don't get along with Molly Go Lightly. Laura, tell him.
I
No,
can't
don't
with
get
this
along
fool,
with Molly at all. No, I
Look
do
at all these
not.
people laughing about a dead little girl. Isn't that fucked up?
No, they were laughing about Molly.
We're
laughing at you.
What
Don't
does
try
it
to
matter?
twist it, babe.
Look at you, dude. You got noodle arms. You fucking go to the gym probably, and your life sucks. You can tell in your face. You wish Ryan Upchurch watched your shitty fucking videos.
And I'm making
But-
this.
but he knows Ryan Upchurch watches his shitty videos.
But I'm making this about drama, right? That's the
What have you
fear that I'm
solved,
gonna make
asshole?
this
How
about
long you
drama.
had your true crime page? Have you
I'm
solved anything?
I'm really glad that you asked me that. I don't try to solve crime cases.
Then
because
why
I'm
do you
not
have a true
qualified
crime
to.
channel, dummy?
I collect facts made available to me,
Nah,
and then I
you
report
spread
them
drama
and
like a
give
little
my
girl.
opinions on
You're
them.
a beta male. I can
That's
tell.
what I
I'll
do,
beat
and I
your ass
call
in
out
2
people
seconds.
like
You're
you.
a beta male.
I call out
beta
people
male
like you
narcissist is what
who
he
do
is.
things incredibly irresponsibly that affect the families of these victims.
Whatever,
You have
sissy.
3
Come pull up,
million
motherfucker.
people.
I know you're in Nashville. Won't you come
Wow.
pull up and say it to my face?
Oh
I'm
my
not in
god.
Nashville actually, but
All right, well, bring your ass down here. I'll give you money.
That's-
You come say it to my face. You
Oh,
won't.
you're saying that he's in his feelings, but now you're saying you want to fight
I'm
him.
just proving y'all are all bitches and liars.
Like this is the argument of a 10-year-old that
This
had
is
been not getting
exactly
his
how I
way.
pictured it would go too.
Exactly.
Proving me
Hold
right.
on. I've been in Ryan's position where I'm on a panel and I'm being attacked by
God,
big
dude.
fucking people. I get why he's flipping out. I've done
Blair
it.
got picked
You
on in high
know I
school.
don't.
Laura, he brought himself up here. Okay.
Yeah,
and people tried to speak with him respectfully, and he's stomping his feet and like taking his ball home kind of shit.
She's
don't
right, though.
don't even
Look,
try that. The stuff that's
Perplex-
happened to you,
Perplex
Laura, is way
right.
different.
I'm sitting here. It's 1 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And y'all still losing. 5 of y'all
Nobody's
can't
trying
show
to
me nothing.
harm
Why?
Ryan. People have tried to harm you, Laura. That's totally different. People have doxed you, Laura. Nobody's trying to harm Ryan.
Laura,
People are
if you-
asking Ryan why he says the things he does, and he gets mad about it.
Being on a panel and being attacked by a majority of the panel, you're gonna snap back. That's
Oh
all.
my god. Now he's raising his arms like he's the victim here. This is ridiculous.
No, I'm not the victim. I'm the winner. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm
I
sitting here
forgot.
watching-
Winner,
I'm sitting
winner,
here
chicken
watching you
dinner. You're the
buffoons.
millionaire, and we're
Right.
fucking slobs and peons and whatever. Yeah, I get it.
May
Why
I
don't you show
say
your
something?
face?
Yeah, sorry.
What I think happened was that initially that the story it's a real story. It was an accident, and like all these people just started doing all this stuff for money, and it's different groups of people. It's not that they're not all together. You know, it's like Nick Mill was with Ronnie and Zaname or whatever, and then Ryan's butting his head in here to get his little piece of the notoriety. And then
I don't need notoriety from
all the
this
true
dude. What are
crime
you talking
people.
about?
Then you got all the true crime people on here that are just milking this story like they milked the other stories. And all these people, if you follow the 90% of the narrative where, oh my God, this is horrible, and you're like, it has to be murder, or it has to be some various actions going on.
It is.
And
What are you
people
talking
send
about?
you money. People send you money. Your channel grows. And then you got the cops. They spent $500,000. Everybody got overtime. All the cops got overtime. Everyone in the community that was a cop got extra money out of this. And then next year they say, hey, we spent $500,000 on this, and we get a bigger budget next year.
Do you know how a community works?
I love that you guys think. I love that you think.
Why do you
Ryan,
think
there's
that all
this
these
huge
stories are
production?
false? They go to a
How's
dead end because they're all bullshit stories. It's all
Glare,
made up. by
nobody
getting
said there was huge
so muddying
production.
the
Why are you
waters.
lying?
You can't see
No,
that.
because you're
can't
saying
see all
that
these
the
people are
cops
muddying
are in
the
on this
waters.
big conspiracy, right? The cops are all in on this big conspiracy to fake.
No,
this
it was
child-
an
this child's
accident.
death,
She was
right?
really in the water the whole time. And they're making it
didn't
they're
know
like,
it was an
we're gonna
accident.
solve
You did
this
say that in
crime.
one of your videos, in 2 of your videos, as a matter of fact, that the police lied, and you got perplexed up here, going. Well, we have to question the police because how many times have the police lied? And so here you are going, yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna mute
listen
this
to
dumb
Laura,
fuck.
listen to Laura.
AWP. They
You
said
you
in
also
the last
okay? He took his
interview-
headphones off.
sensationalized the interview with the tow truck driver. They implied everything. They go, I went out there for a battery call in a car. They show a silver Honda CRV. They go, I saw a blonde girl. Then they go, hey, they show a picture of Kylie. It was all suggestive, man. Everybody's just in here grabbing money off a young girl's death, and it is pretty messed up.
I agree with you that I think it's been
stuff.
sensationalized and that it's an
It
accident.
has.
I believe it to be an accident. I
Why
believe
don't-
it to be
yeah.
an accident.
Why don't you think?
I don't
Why
think.
don't you think all these other stories are just bullshit stories, like the Ronnie thing? When Church got on there and they got an argument, Ickmill was probably like, "Oh yeah, this is great, man. You know, this is great for my channel." And he may not have anything to do with Ronnie, or maybe it does. I'm saying that there's everybody's jumping on this, starting up. You know how many YouTube channels are starting up for crime for this case? It's ridiculous. It's all about everyone's grabbing money off.
It happens with every high
or
profile
whatever,
case, and
man.
I talk about it every time there's a high profile case.
And like I said, if you go in
every
chat,
high
I'm a
profile.
troll for saying this. But if you go into chat, I'm a troll for
Right.
saying this. It's ridiculous. It's like,
right.
because, and they're like, they want it because people are sending them money. They're giving them super chats. They're giving them that. I'm not, YouTube is so small and minuscule on the face of this earth. And no one knows about this case if you're not on YouTube. Seriously.
Well, I mean,
I would no one.
everybody's on you. Everybody who's on
That's a very good point.
I'm driving my
Everybody
girlfriend
who's
nuts
on
with this crap.
YouTube
Like,
who-
why are you so concerned? I'm like, they think like YouTube's this big freaking thing, dude. It's not. All these people everyone's just out using this case for their own benefit. And if everyone can't see that, it's freaking ridiculous. We're not solving anything.
Dude,
We're not
man,
solving
listen,
a damn thing about
everybody
this case.
who's on.
It's no
Okay,
one
you're repeating yourself. now.
Amen, brother.
But
the guy with the red
everybody-
emoji, dude. Amen. You're
But
right.
I'm telling you, everybody, that's what it's all about, you know. And then they're like, when Ryan Upchurch hits the scene, they're thinking, man, as soon as he hits the one channel, it blows up. The next channel he's on, it blows up. So I mean, it's just a big
Everybody
cluster
except glares.
of shit, man, and no one's really doing anything.
Who wants to take bets on how long it's going to take Laura to go live within the next, I don't know, 10
Why are
minutes?
you betting on a little girl's death, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah, man.
No one said he was betting on anybody's death.
He's betting on her going on there and talking about this little girl's death right now. Look,
Yeah,
no, that's not what he said at all. That's not what he
on a
said.
damn
He said,
You
Wow.
should have bet.
you
You should have bet me.
He said that you want to bet that Laura's going to go live right now. Is what he said.
Because I got
Don't
booted.
start.
I got booted.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah, no, I also
accidentally, but I
agree,
got
like-
booted.
No,
All right,
I-
so let
I-
me
I-
address.
If you get booted
Can I
again, I'll
address
come
the
on your
gentleman's
channel.
comment? Can I address the gentleman's comment about people using? There are people
Yeah, I
who
was
use
gonna say I was kicked on StreamYard too. So go ahead,
everybody
though.
who's on YouTube who has a certain amount of subscribers is monetized, and yes, make that money. Why not? But do it ethically, where you don't victimize families.
Shut the fuck up with your
you
moral.
Oh
don't
my God, you sound like a bitch, bitch.
God, you
See what
just
I'm saying?
hearing yourself talk.
No, that's
Look at his hand shaking.
I mean, am I wrong?
Great.
No, it's
Am I
true.
wrong?
His hand shaking
It's
like
true,
this,
though,
bro.
man. It's true. That's what everybody's doing. They're making a buck off this thing.
A lot
and
of people are doing it.
and
Yeah,
they're-
a lot of
they're
people are
it
doing
under
it
the
very
guise that
unethically.
they're
Sure.
doing it under the guise that they're solving a
Now,
case.
why not use
Ryan,
why not use your
honestly,
YouTube
dude,
channel
you
to
misread
spread
so much
awareness?
of the information that you got. It's ridiculous. Like certain things you make points on, like bam, I gotcha. It's like, dude, you misread that whole thing. That whatever information you got. I mean,
Misread
I want
what?
to use the example like with the car being listed on all the dealerships. The dude's trying to sell his car. So they're going to list it everywhere. And all the other people, they get a cut out of it. The salespeople list the car. The online salesperson gets a cut out of it. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
15 different
There's a lot of
dealerships?
stuff that's just dead ends because it's a bullshit story.
15
Oh,
different
you're
dealerships?
skating on thin ice, calling Ryan out to be wrong.
Hey,
So
I'm
you better be
calling
careful.
everybody out.
God
I
forbid
don't
you do
care.
that.
I'm calling
Different
everybody
dealerships?
out that's talking about this case and under the guise that they're trying to solve something or they're trying to bring something
Agreed.
to light. Give me a break,
Agreed.
dude.
Yeah, no one's trying to
Agreed.
solve anything over
Everyone
here.
was saying
Nobody.
it
Hey,
could be
Glenn.
an accident. It could
Myself,
be an
Queen
accident.
Bee, like we're more
It's like,
about
what the
debunking
heck?
bullshit, like that people come up with like the sinister fucking tales in their head. They come up
No,
with
you're not. Otherwise, you'd be debunking this
Ryan?
right now, but you're
There
not.
is
You're wearing a
conspiracy.
fedora
Ryan, I've
and laughing.
debunked like
That
everything
does
you said about the
No,
fake
you
sheriff
haven't. You
the
can
fake
say
sheriff
that with your
stations
towel
and the
neck if
chop
you want, but
stop,
it doesn't
the
mean
chop
it's true.
shops.
Oh, the
Oh, and
fake
the- oh.
sheriff station was my favorite. That was
That was my hands down favorite next to the the chop shop. The chop
That's
shop
what I
and the
said. You
sheriff
misread
stations.
a lot of
those are my favorite.
information. You
And the
misread a
news
lot of
station, the news
information
station that wasn't a
received,
news station,
dude.
even though it had.
Clara,
if
if you
Clara
Yeah,
would have
let's get back to talking about Kylie. Come on, let's get back to talking about Kylie because that's what this is about, anyways. So let's do that. I want to get back to that.
There's
If
nothing to
you
talk
hate
about as far
Ryan
as
so
Kylie
much,
goes.
Clara, then why are you always tagging him? Why are you always using his name?
Yeah,
You're
Glare.
using
Because
his
what he's
name for
doing is
clout to make
irresponsible.
money.
Where have you
Because
been
Glare
in
is
the
my little
conversation?
bitch and I pimp him out. That's why.
Because what he's doing is irresponsible with his platform, and it's victimizing her family and
Oh,
any family
and your buddy,
any
your
family
buddy
of any
over
case
there?
that he's talking about.
What about your buddy over there who says, "Oh, I got this from an anonymous friend. Oh, I got this
I was
from
gonna
an
say
anonymous
Annie's
source.
done that. 10 to Life
Oh,
has
I
done
got this from
Laura's
incredible
right
amount
about
of damage
that.
to an incredible amount of cases. 10 to Life has done a lot of damage. Okay,
Exactly.
All right, let me.
So
all
if
right,
you're
let
gonna
me-
call somebody out,
But
you
you
need
I'm
to
going
be
to
calling
say
your
this.
life
I've
out
said
too.
it on my channel,
Problem.
and I'll tell you guys this, and I'll say it once. Okay, if you guys are a friend of mine, just like Annie is, I will confront and discuss my issues with her in private, not publicly, because we are
You're going to
friends.
lose your
Right, and in private, and that's fine, but you can't come out here publicly and sit here and say she got bullied and we bullied her off the internet and shit, because that never happened.
When did I say that?
And to say you said I go watch my listen.
No,
you
I
said
watched
that-
your video, Captain. I watched your video.
You said that in your last Michael Long video, and then you turned around and when you went the video I made about you going at Ryan Upchurch.
Did I name you people in any way?
No, but listen, no. What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
so what are
you
you
were
talking
calling him out for being irresponsible, like the day after she reported that
well, I'm
Kylie
not
was
friends
found
with
when she
Ryan.
wasn't. No,
I'm not
and
friends with
I
Ryan.
even said that in my video that I respect that you would be different in calling her out, but instead you went in a video and lied and said she only asks questions.
No, see, here's the thing, Captain. He just said it. It sounds like someone else too. I only lie for my friends.
I never
I'm
said
not gonna
that.
Lie.
See,
I'm
this
not
is the
gonna-
kind of shit.
I'm
This
not
is why
gonna
nobody
call
likes you,
somebody
Laura.
out.
This is why nobody worth a
I
shit
like
likes you.
Laura, and I
That's
have the
because
most
you're a
followers
moron
here.
and
I like
everybody knows
Laura.
it. That's because you're an idiot.
I'm an idiot. Have you looked in a
But
fucking
you're an
mirror?
idiot, and Ryan up here is an idiot.
Christ.
Why is your hand shaking, Glare? Why is it shaking so
Blair,
bad?
you just
Oh,
like
I was gonna say, because Glare, you know, we've went at it. Me and you have
Did
went
you not
at it
drink
before.
enough today?
Oh no, we
Clara?
have.
You
Yeah,
not had your
absolutely, we
alcohol
have.
For the day? Have you not had your alcohol for the day? Is that why your hands are shaking?
My hands are shaking,
What he
really?
just said though,
He's
literally
scared
what
of
he
the
just
internet.
said is that he won't call out anything if you're his friend. So he's not here for
Not publicly.
him trying to
Not
preach-
publicly.
Him trying to preach
Not
some
publicly.
righteous bullshit. That just
How
went
many
right
times?
out
And
the window.
this is a whole panel that would
Right
be
out
like,
the
oh
window.
well, why don't you? Well, you guys should be discussing this in private. You guys shouldn't be doing this on YouTube. If you guys are friends,
No,
you
and I
shouldn't be
agree with
discussing
that. No,
this,
I
right?
agree.
So
I agree
why
that you
in the
should call
shit-
Annie out. Listen,
why in the shit
no,
did this
listen.
become about Annie? Why are
But
we
no.
talking about Annie?
But listen,
that has nothing to do with what we're
Will,
talking about.
What I'm saying about the Annie subject, yeah, I get it. Like we need to move on from it. But what I'm saying is, I understand.
What
but
happened
listen,
here was
I
Laura's nose is
understand.
so far up
Bro,
up
if I
Church's
can let her
ass
talk,
right
let
now,
her talk.
and she's
Clara,
just
you
trying
don't
to
know shit
deflect
about
from.
me. You don't know shit about me because
She's
my
trying to
nose
deflect
is so
from
not
Ryan answering the
It's
questions
no,
that
but it's not.
he needs to
Yeah, I was
answer.
gonna say,
But
we're
I'm not
adults. Let's
kissing
one at a
Ryan's ass.
time, one at a
I know you're
fucking
not.
time. We
Laura
are
is.
adults.
Laura's
Come
the
on,
only one up
man.
here doing it.
But
Come on.
what I'm saying to you,
All everybody, all of us.
what I'm saying to you is, I understand that you would hold her accountable in private, and that's the respectable thing to do. That you, being that you're friends, you're not friends with Ryan, so you're not going to do that. I get that. But what
I'm
you
not
did in the
discussing Annie
video,
anymore.
okay,
If you
fine.
want to
But in
discuss
the
Kylie
video,
case and what
I'm just
Ryan's
going to
been
finish
doing,
what I'm saying,
I
though.
will continue
Will,
that, but I'm not
Will,
going to
let me
discuss
finish
Annie
what I'm
anymore.
saying. You lied in the video and said Annie doesn't spread misinformation. She only asks questions, and that was not true.
Oh, she's
It was the day after she reported Kylie Rodney being found, and the little girl was not found.
She wasn't. That was a big thing. Yes.
Okay, that was the only thing that I wanted
hold on.
to say.
I muted him. Hold on. I muted him. Here.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Ryan, when are you going to donate the money that you said you were going to donate?
It's none of your
As a
fucking
reward.
business, Clara.
As a reward.
Money,
B, when are you going to apologize to this girl's family? When are you going to apologize to Ickadmail? When are you going to apologize to Zanime for accusing them of
You're
murder?
gonna apologize to everybody about the long case.
Laura, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you shut the fuck
Fucking
up, Glare. Why don't you
Okay?
pull up, get knocked the
You're
fuck
gonna
out, you little
apologize
bitch?
to everybody about the long case, Mr. Righteous.
We're talking about talking about the
Oh, of
Kylie case,
course,
aren't we?
talk about something else. You're right.
Exactly. He shuts his fucking
All you're
mouth
doing
when I
is
mention something like
deflecting,
that.
and you're doing it to defend and kiss his ass, so that
Nobody
somehow you're gonna win
said that,
favor with
Blair.
him, and it's
I have
fucking
called him
pathetic.
out more
And
times than
everybody
you
can see it.
I have
Everybody
called
can
him
see
out
it.
more times than you have, Glara.
No wonder there's no girl in the background of your fucking videos.
What, really? That's
Yeah, really.
How old is that girl, man? Because she looked awful young.
What are you talking about?
Anyways, okay, so
talking about Kylie Rodney?
No. The one
Oh,
you're saying that I don't have a girl in the background of my videos? Like, what are
Yeah.
you talking about? Like the girl that you just had in the background of your video?
What about her?
Okay, so why are you bringing that up?
What about her? Did you just oh no, did you just insinuate she was underage?
I just asked a question.
Oh no. Oh,
We can just ask questions, right?
no.
So,
Oh, you
anyways, back
just
to the thing. The AWP sensationalized the whole interview with the thing, and if they
Well,
did it
since
just to
hang on, I'm
prove
gonna go
that
get
they
her so she can say her
didn't want to
age for this
search at
dumb
the
fuck.
Oh my
at the
god.
normal lake,
oh god damn it.
if they didn't want to search at the normal lake like their normal stuff is to do,
Listen,
you know what I mean?
I
Like,
asked what I wanted to ask, and I got exactly the answers that I expected to get. So thank you, Queen Bee, for having me. I'm gonna jump off. Appreciate it.
This guy can't get any girls and shit like that. Will you tell them how? Oh, he left. Tell him how old you are.
30.
Thank you. Love you.
Is that Sleuth Mom?
so back to this. Back
Are
to
you
the
up
I
yet,
hope
Sleuth Mom?
put an overlay up.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I was getting ready to mute you.
I just want
Love
to.
you.
No, it's me.
No, ma'am.
So it's all being sensationalized by AWP when they have the tow truck driver, and then they don't have any information at all, but they insinuate all this information, and like it's not an accident. It could have been Jagger there. It was Kylie. It was her car, and all this stuff. And it's like it was all suggestibility. Is the whole thing. So and then they're like, we're the best at this. This is what we do.
Yeah, I don't believe tow truck guy.
And then the guy, and then they come out and like some of the statements they make is just so off. It for someone that's been doing this long, they should know this stuff, and they shouldn't like it, but they're saying it to suggest something. So that's what I don't get. It's so weird, man. Like, and they come out of nowhere, and they're never going to do another case because I mean, hell, you put up the $100,000. They already had $75,000 on it too, So and then they come out, we'll stop what we're doing. We weren't going to stop what we're doing before, but now we're stopping what we're doing to go find because they wanted the thing, and then I feel like they put it out. We found Kylie's car and Kylie like right away, like too quick. Everyone knows you found it. No one else is looking for it. It's not like someone else is gonna break the story that you found it. It doesn't matter. You still found the car, and they jumped the gun on that. And just like silly things like, oh, the tires were rolling out of the water when they pulled it out, so it had to be in neutral. It's like, dude, are you that dense? You don't know anything about cars, And then it's so easy for the car to go from drive to neutral and neutral to drive and not go in any other gear. So, I mean, it's kind of a moot point.
Not possible.
Cases. Yeah, every automatic car can go from neutral to drive to neutral, whether the car is on or off without doing anything. It's just the way it is because if the car broke down and you're in drive, it's not just going to stop the freaking car, in the middle of the interstate doing
You're
80
wrong.
miles an hour.
I have
You
a
know what I'm saying?
2013 CRV.
In what you're saying that if
I went
it's
and tested it.
it's in neutral, you can't just pop it into drive without hitting the button, and you can't just pop it out of drive into neutral without hitting the button.
It does not work like you're saying. No.
It does. Almost every car.
Do you want me to make the video of me getting in a 2013 CRV and showing you that you're wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Get in
The
there.
thing is, though, the tires will roll even if it's in drive.
False.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it would have had to have been
False.
in any gear other than
You're not
park.
right.
It doesn't matter what gear it's
transmissions
in.
don't
He
work
had,
like that. You're
Positively,
wrong.
Parker has that car and parked it on a hillside, put it in drive, and it rolled backwards.
Well,
so
no shit, it's on a hill.
Spin, you can Google it. All of that's there.
Ryan, she's right though. If you Google it, it does show that in that particular model can roll no matter what gear it's in.
I have that
almost
model.
any
I will
automatic
gladly
can,
show you
unless
that's
it's in
false.
park. Unless it's in park, it could pretty much do whatever it is when the car's off. You know,
Do you know how
park
different it
doesn't do
rolls and
that.
drive than in neutral?
Well, that's what AWP is saying. AWP is saying that from how easily it rolled, that they believe it was a neutral. That
Yes.
they did say. But
the
car,
other thing is, we don't know. That police department could have put it in neutral. They damaged the car extra and everything else whenever they flipped it underwater. They could have very easily just put it in neutral to back it out of there.
100%.
they haven't said they did.
But
For
why
sure.
would
And
they? They
you saw
haven't
them
said
stick their
anything
arm
about
in the
any of it.
window, and they were steering the steering wheel when they got it on shore. So they were manipulating the car. They just didn't pull it straight out, without doing anything.
Facts.
So I mean, that's possible too. I'm just saying, it's like there's like some silly things like that they should know about. And I just feel like when they put out that video, they sensationalized it. Granted, they put it out for members first only, but they knew they were going to get a bunch of clicks on that. And I mean, like I said, everybody's just using this story for stuff, and it's just kind of sad because I feel a lot of people now are like, it has to be foul play because that's what 90% of the people are thinking. So they're just trying to stick with the masses, and not even entertain an accident still, because I mean, I'm not trying to push my theory so much, but I'm just trying to use that as an example. Like everyone's, that's off the table now, no matter what. And there's always a case. There's like a 1 in a million. This is how I put it. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling, but this is how I normally put it. For anything else to have happened besides an accident, there has to be there's an if. This has had to happen. An accident doesn't. She doesn't have to be drunk. She doesn't have to be anything. It could just be an accident. She could have drove down by the water and was going to just park there and hit the gas instead of the brake. I mean, so but for everything else, there has to be someone else involved, and all these kids being quiet. It makes sense that everyone left, and she was like, man, they thought she was going to stay. She has bad friends. They're not friends. She was going to stay, and then she's like, man, I'm just going to go home. I mean, how many people have been there, just want to get home?
She's
no
in the
matter
back seat
what.
of the car,
It was
dude.
an accident. But I mean, dude, when you get out of the front seat of a car and you're getting in the back, like say you're climbing through the car, you literally get out of the front seat, you're already halfway through the car. The car is only 10 feet long inside the car. Most cars are 14 feet long, 15 feet. Inside the car, there's only like 10 to 12 feet of actual cargo.
The back windows were open. The back windows were open.
But the water's rushing in. If the water's rushing in, you're not going to swim out there. You're going to have to wait till it goes down.
From.
If the window's open, you wouldn't swim out the fucking window?
Yeah, that's if you have
Why?
time. But I mean, you figure.
But I think if she's drunk, she's not
had
going
her
to be able to
seatbelt
swim
on.
out the window, especially
There's
if she
no
was
proof
knocked
of her
around.
being drunk. Why is everybody saying she's drunk?
You're
I don't know. Sammy said that they were drinking. That they were both drinking. So I took that
Well,
as.
Sammy also said she wasn't found, and she was.
But listen, regardless of whether she was drunk or not, she was 16 years old. It was the middle of the night. Water would have been rushing in around her. She would have been in a panic, and Adventures with a Purpose said she would have had 20 seconds to react.
Yeah, she would have been disoriented at least going in the water.
20 seconds to react.
We watched Mythbusters
in the hatchback.
We watched Mythbusters on my channel doing their underwater turtle experiment with the car, and he knew he was going underwater. He had oxygen with him. He knew everything that was going on, and he still panicked. So I can't imagine being a 16-year-old girl going into this situation that she would have reacted in a calm manner or logically.
Correct.
Yeah, and why would you?
Which brings me to the point: how did she get in the back?
Exactly why panic would have set in to get off her seatbelt and climb in the hatchback within 20 seconds. Not happening. It's just not happening. Logically, it's not happening.
Queen, trying to get out. Your body's buoyant, and the water's filling up. The nose of the car with the engine is sending that down first, whether it rolls or not.
Towards the oxygen.
Down.
It would have been the last place with oxygen left.
Yeah,
so you wouldn't go out the window that's right beside you. You'd rather climb over all these seats and stuff.
Well, dude, you can't open the door. And her
window was
her driver's side window was up. Maybe her window doesn't roll down.
Her back windows were down, dude.
Don't roll down?
No, driver's side was up.
Yeah, it was up. It was busted out after they flipped the car.
It was just the one back window was half down. It wasn't all the way down. You know, it was half down. Water would have been coming in that. So would she have been able to force her way out past the water? I don't know. Would she even thought of that? We don't know. But I'm telling you, a 16-year-old girl in panic, none of us here can relate to that. Not one of us.
No one can, if you're 16 or not. No one's get used. Yeah, I practiced yesterday driving my car into a lake. I mean, you're
Can
not
I
going to
ask
know what
a
to
really
do.
quick question? I don't mean to interrupt anybody. Ryan just said he has a Honda CRV, and this is the only thing that I would want to ask is, Ryan, if you have a CRV, would you be able to even, I don't know if it's around, are you able to find the emergency release on the CRV on the inside, from the inside? Because a lot of people are pulling up the models and saying that that's in the front, so you'd have to pull it in the front. Do you know if there's an emergency release in the back in the CRV where she was located?
I will find out right now.
You will? Thank you so much.
No problem.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, Laura. I'm like, I wonder if she knew that was me when I said I disagree with you, Laura.
Yeah.
Boys.
You were like, I'm back. I'm like, girl, shit's getting crazy over here. Come on, come back over if you want it. Crazy how Saloon said Doug from AWP stated on duty runs they did not see what gear it was in and do not know if it was in neutral. So they do not know what gear the car was in.
What I understand, remember earlier when I was up here talking about the person that I had talked to about all this and how things would be underwater with the vehicle, they said without seeing that gear shifter, you really cannot tell. They need the black box and they would need to have eyes. They obviously know what gear it was in, right? But you cannot go off the tires. I know that all comes from someone else, not me, but
Are you in your CRV?
I don't know.
Okay. So I'll mute myself.
They're going to spend.
Oh, he's on the phone or whatever. Okay, I wanted to read this real quick. Ryan says Callie Ross, then her and two girls come forward to say that it was not at that party. Now Jagger wants Ryan to get in touch with him. I think it's working. That was from Cassie Roku.
I wonder what they're saying is working.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really sure what that means,
I
but
can tell you, they're talking about Ryan coming up with these theories that more people come out and talk, the crazier Ryan's theories get.
yeah.
Anyway,
I know I keep having there's a lot of people that want to come up, that want to come on the panel or whatever.
That's
so
why he's doing it.
That's what I said.
I was trying to rotate people in and out because there's
And
a lot of people that
then-
want to come up on panels. So
Doug from
He found out
AWP
where it
stated on duty runs that they did not see that what gear it was in and do not know if it was in neutral. They confirmed that on duty runs. Doug did from AWP. That was the other super chat from Crazy.
yeah, I read that one first.
Okay.
Then I read the other one. Am I late? Like, am I stream late or
No,
what?
I had to take off my headphones. I thought you didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Did you
I'm not. I had to get the littles from school and stuff, so I was taking care of that. So I've been kind of listening in as what I'm saying as we go. But Tom said people are trying to get in touch with Ryan from the area and the party. So there's I guess a lot of people trying to get in touch with you. I know Jagger is because I talked to Jagger, and I know he was trying to get in touch with you as well. So
I'm not talking to a suspect.
okay, I don't. You know what? I don't blame you there.
Not talking to what?
You don't want to talk to
that's
suspects.
fine.
Ryan,
You know what I mean?
were you able to find out about that?
Yes, ma'am. She said in 25 minutes, I'll have a full video of the back and a search of the inside of RCRV to see if there is one.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
No problem. Now let me call real quick. I got to call my lawyer because I'm going to send them papers to sue Blair. Hang on.
Yeah, I would say he's not a suspect that I'm aware of, but I don't blame you if you don't want to talk to him. It is what it is. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think that he's. I mean, is he officially a suspect? I guess we don't know.
No, I don't think he's been named a suspect at all, but
I don't think so
maybe
either.
I'm unaware of some.
But it is sketchy. We don't really know what's happening with Jagger.
Well, yeah, there's definitely sketchy shit. That's why I said with the tow truck driver, I really just don't believe his story. I don't know what about it.
Earlier, Ryan
just
did
don't believe it.
say. Earlier, Ryan was saying that or somebody was saying no, you think somebody would have reached out from the area, and people are saying there's people reaching out from the area. So maybe Ryan needs to check his message request or something.
On
You
what?
know.
Oh, for Jagger? Nah, yeah, I'm not. I'm
No,
not
no,
talking to him.
for other locals, not Jagger. Because people are saying that other locals are trying to get a hold of you.
How would they know?
Yeah, how would they?
I
know
have
that?
no idea. I'm just reading a comment.
The locals that live there should have already came out. They don't need to talk to a famous singer and tell them anything. We should tell the police. Why is that funny?
No, it just is. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, it's not really funny, but just like I was just reading a comment. But
Seeing the glare is funny because the guy has no money at all.
Oh, dude, yeah, they're filing the paperwork tomorrow. I can't wait.
He has no money.
Well, he's fucked
Like,
anyways.
Even when he had a job, he made $10 an hour.
Why are you suing him? Because of what he said about your girlfriend?
Because he just said that I had a underage girl in my house, and I recorded it and have it on film.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sue him for slander, and I'm gonna win.
He has nothing though.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm still gonna sue him.
I don't even think he has an apartment.
Well, no, it'll just like put him in debt for like the rest of his life. Like,
What do I
pretty
care? I
much.
don't fucking care.
No, I didn't think you did. Don't worry.
Don't talk no shit. Won't be no shit.
That's awesome though.
Oh, wait till you see who my lawyer is.
I
God.
hate that man.
I mean, I don't hate him enough to like do that, but yeah, I don't like the fool at all.
But Carrie, how do you know the locals are trying to get proof? Like, where are all these locals telling people that we're trying to get a hold of Ryan?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That just kind of, I don't know if it feels kind of okay. So if there are locals trying to give you proof
You
of
just
like,
said there was.
But
okay,
Ryan is so
I read. No, I told you that I read a comment, Ryan. I didn't say there was.
I'm going
I
to the
said I
bathroom.
read it.
Complex,
I
you do
said
this.
oh
I'll be right
fuck.
back.
Like seriously though, he doesn't want to deal with any of this. Like he.
No, we don't want to.
He doesn't care about any proof.
Joke,
It's a fucking joke. It's
like
like
I said, I thought he was trolling the true crime community.
it's a
to
fucking
begin with.
joke. Yeah.
No,
So
but I honestly, I've gone back and forth 100 times, but I do think that he's just throwing out some stupid shit, which we all know, and I've talked about it. But I also think that he's being misunderstood about certain things, which is why I want to straighten out for my own benefit. Like what I was saying about her existing, or do you just think she doesn't exist at the party? But him, Ryan's pretty easy to get a hold of. I mean, he's got a Discord.
Laura,
what Tiffany said
he
too.
put
Yeah.
together a whole story of a production, Laura. Like that there's like fake police stations and there's chop shops. That's how they got the car. I mean, it's a little more. There's a little more to it than him just being misunderstood.
Okay, and I get that, and I've called that out.
I want to know why Ryan. I want to know why Ryan is the main focus when somebody is actually on their channel. Is it because Ryan has a bigger platform? Because I take great issue with the fact that Justice brought all those pictures up. And so it wasn't Ryan saying this is her skull. It wasn't Ryan saying these were her eyeballs. That was Justice doing that. So why is Ryan being beaten to a bloody pulp on social media when we've actually got channel creators who've shown what they believe are photos of Kylie's body, pointing out parts of her body?
Probably because more people listen to Ryan, and that's a big that's a big deal.
More credibility to Ryan's word, which is on them. If they want to take what Ryan says and say, "Oh my God, this is the worst thing ever," and turn a blind eye to some, random Joe Schmo who actually does have a platform, right? Big enough to reach people. And he's going to say, "Ooh, look, I went frame by frame, pulled up all these, what I believe to be Kylie. Here's her skull. Here's this." Like, I am offended beyond belief at that. So what's worse, words or actually actions and showing it all? Like, that's my question. That's where I struggle.
Well, Ryan claims to have shut down like the GoFundMe. Those are actions.
What?
Queen, I just wanted to apologize for yelling being loud on your panel. This is the first time I've ever gone on a panel, so I just wanted to jump up here and say that I really did not know how loud I was until I just played it back. Really wasn't trying to do that, so I just
No,
wanted
that's
to jump
okay.
up and say that.
There's another guy that's been waiting here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
Here, so that's okay. I've just been trying to rotate, so people that have been on here a while, you know what I mean? I've been having them hop down so I can let other people pop up or whatever to ask their questions.
I'm gonna hop down in a minute.
I totally understand. Thank you for having me up.
No problem. No problem.
Okay,
girl.
I've been here for an hour and
just here. You're up here. What's up? Can you pause your YouTube?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. Can you pause your
Yeah,
YouTube?
I just got a couple
please?
questions for everybody, real quick.
I can't see anything or hear anything. It's doubled.
Yep, I'm sorry about that. I just have a couple
Yeah,
questions.
we got to pause your YouTube, man. Okay.
Does anybody think that? Does anybody think that she did not make it to the party? Like, that's one of my questions. From the time she was seen at the store, there's no footage of this girl
I'm
at all.
skeptical about it.
I think there's a chance she did not go to no party.
That's like, it's really bizarre that from the store till she was found, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing of this girl being anywhere. 400
That's
kids.
why I wanted to straighten out if
Exactly.
was
I know
actually
what Ryan's saying. I know what
totally
Ryan's saying.
agree with it. Where are the pictures from the party?
Exactly. From the time she was seen at the store till the time that car was found with her in it, nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got some bullshit story from some truck driver, tow truck driver.
Yeah,
Who knows? You know what I mean?
But the
I'm
cops
not really
changed
buying
the
that story.
sweater.
I'm really not. So,
Bro, I can kind of
Go
tell
ahead,
you've been in some shit before, right?
Yes, sir.
Bro, same here. Will you explain to not everybody on this panel, but will you explain to them why AWP interviewed that guy?
Because they thought his story was fucking weird. Who finds these guys pulling off the highway unless
yeah, he flagged him down.
You're up to something. There's
red
nothing
flag number
about
one.
that guy that led me to believe that he was credible in any way. I wouldn't go looking for some or some dive team to say, "Hey, look at me. My fingerprints are in the car because of a seatbelt," and that don't even make sense. It's crazy.
I'm going to say the same thing I said on my own panel. I think they did it for clout. They did it to put another layer to sell their story. I don't care if people hate me for it. That's fact.
Either they did that.
I agree with that. Though.
Believe it.
That's the Kylie story. It doesn't belong there. It's a eyewitness account. Whether it's true or not is up to law enforcement to decide, and it shouldn't have been part of that. At least they could have made a separate video. Why would they do that?
I agree with that. I agree with that. That
Maybe they
interview
thought the
did not
police
belong
was
in that
pushing
video.
Yo, Ryan, real quick. I'm kind of with you, man. From 6:30, like, I don't know if she's not real. That's a whole nother thing. I feel you there.
She's real.
But listen, 6:30 till the car was found, nothing of this girl. My son can't go anywhere without his phone on Instagram. Come on.
I agree.
Like, come on. There's something weird. Something
I
really
agree.
weird. Something really weird.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. Ryan, I feel what you're saying, man. I think you're misunderstood. Laura, I hear what you're saying. That dude that came up, the glare, he was just looking to go at Ryan. But that's all I got to say. Thanks, guys. I don't think
Yeah,
the girl
no problem,
made it
man.
to the
Thanks.
party. I don't
Thanks
think
for coming up.
Thank you,
brother.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, so I could see where, like, where's there evidence that, that she's at the party. There's surveillance at the store, and then nowhere in between the store and the lake where she was found is there evidence where she's at. But why does that make it okay to put it out there that the GoFundMe is a scam, and to be so out of pocket disrespectful?
Okay.
And
lady, I'm talking about
when
the
a
fucking
family
case,
is
okay?
mourning over their
I'm talking
daughter.
about the case. Okay. I don't care about the GoFundMe. You already know what I think the GoFundMe is. Move that to the side.
No,
Look
but I'm
at the
asking
case.
you, why is it necessary though?
Because it's part of the case.
I'm talking about the case. Now, see, you're doing it again.
I just answered your fucking question. What are you talking about?
No, you told me to move it aside and not bring it up again. It is what you just said.
Laura, did you just hear me answer the question?
I just wanted to come up really quick because there's evidence in her car.
Agree.
There's there's evidence in. Hold on, I gotta mute the other part. There's evidence in her car that there was drinking, her chargers in there, which aligns with what Sami was saying in the interviews.
Hold
about
on, hold
impersonate-
on, hold on. We do not know that alcohol bottle was from that night. We don't know
I don't
that.
think they should have showed any of that. It's all evidence. That's why I said I agree, because I can't believe they put it up there. It's an open and active investigation. Why are they showing evidence in a
Yeah, they showed a lot.
video?
They
It's
showed
wrong.
a lot.
Because
And what if it affects getting justice for Kylie if there was?
Yeah, and people get really upset when we're saying that about AWP, and like I was saying this, it's like if they got, because people are saying, oh, I bet they got clearance from law enforcement to put that interview out. And I don't know if they did get clearance from law enforcement. That tells me that tip is not a lead.
It seems like there was a lot of tension between law enforcement and AWP when they did that presser, it felt like to me. And I would be honest, when they said that they were not contacted first and they found out on social media, I doubted them. And when I saw the statement from Kylie's grandfather, and Lord, don't say it's not real, it told me, holy shit, like, the cops were not notified first, and there were people in the family that were, finding out on social media. That's a problem. So it tells me there was
nobody's seen.
Their statement was not real, Tiffany. It was fake. Why?
No,
Look at the way
I
the
don't
mother
agree.
writes. I'm not wrong. Look at the
Since
way
everybody
the
wants to
mother
prove,
writes.
here you go.
That's not her.
What
are
is
you showing
that?
us?
Write that.
What are you showing us?
I'm showing y'all the Placer County Sheriff's Department telling me, yeah, man, share anything we got. And then when I disagree and post something that is weird, all of a sudden they don't want me to fucking post shit no more. What does that tell
I
you?
mean, I understand that because you were implying that one of their deputies
Go ahead.
was involved in Kylie's disappearance. Why
Oh, really?
would that be okay to do?
Okay, well, I'm about to show you when I scroll down. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
So Ryan's putting out info and not AWP. How's that possible?
Why are they telling me that's not their police officer?
They're saying that picture to the left is not her, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're saying both pictures are not her.
No, the one to the right is, I believe. The one to the left isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the one on the right was her.
This is not our hold on.
I was gonna say I'm trying to read it.
Okay.
He sent a picture.
Ryan, it's not her.
I
This
didn't
is
send
not-
the pictures. I didn't send these pictures.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
This is
I
not
don't
our
think the one on the left is her.
I don't
The one
know what
to
that
the
says.
left is not her.
Yeah, it's
The
not
one
her.
to the right is. The one to the left is not her.
Where's the lady at, y'all?
I don't even think the one to the left is the same nationality.
Where's the lady? Listen, where's the lady?
What lady?
Maybe she got fired.
For
It's
what?
a different county it's in now. It's not in Placer County, this investigation. It's in Nevada County.
Are y'all missing the point that bad? Come on.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just saying she wouldn't be the police officer with information anymore, or the POI or whatever it's called.
Moved on now. So she was so you know what Leslie Earhart was in Summer's case? She was the public information officer. That's what she is on Kylie's case. So now
PIO,
because
that's what it is. Yeah.
it probably changes
Yeah,
now.
it's Nevada County now. Yeah. What has you huffing and puffing? What's wrong?
I mean, I'm showing y'all where the lady was speaking for them. This is when the beginning of the story was. Why did they say, "Hi, Ryan, we appreciate you. Feel free to share anything we have already put out"? Do you hear that? Already put out. If they're lying, why the hell am I going to believe them? Then I was like, okay, they're suspect. Then as soon as I say that, they say, "We would like to ask, though, if any information does not come from us, please don't speculate. It makes our detectives' job harder and potentially makes innocent people targeted." What innocent people? We're only talking about three
The
people.
press secretary.
Yeah, Ryan was the one that showed her vehicle underwater, though. That's what I don't understand. He didn't do that. Like, are they saying the same thing to the people that showed everything down there? Like,
exactly.
The fuck? I have a problem with that. It's weird.
This is from their actual account, y'all.
Well, they're
Keep that in mind.
specifically talking about him implying that their press secretary was involved in the disappearance of Kylie Rodney.
Like,
listen, law enforcement does not work like that.
Depends
do
who
you
you
really
are.
do you really think a sheriff's department is going to get in the comments of a famous singer and go, "Hey, bro, DM
Okay,
me"?
at the most, maybe it's unprofessional, but does it mean more than that to you, really?
Not to me. To the law enforcement in my town, it does, though.
I think that they lend more credibility to Ryan because of who he is. And that, again, as I said earlier, it's on them. It's on any, like, are they reaching out to other YouTubers with large platforms?
Oh,
saying
I'm sure not.
talk about or speculate? Why are they doing that to him? Strange.
Because of his celebrity status. It's not strange to me at all.
So that's another issue. You know, that's
But
a
Bleacher
whole
County
nother
was
issue.
also-
That's not even his issue or our issue, or that's whoever perceives him as somebody more, you know, like when I say lend credibility to, people give you power, right? They give you all this power, and then they think this person is going to sway the public. So is it that they're, worried about what he's saying or worried about his influence is the question. So I think that it's more so self-explanatory. They're worried about his influence as somebody with 2+ million followers on YouTube, or however many here or there, what a broad reach he might have. That's their issue. I don't even think
it makes me think that, like, being that she is like the public information officer and press secretary, that she might run the Instagram and that might be her in his DM. And I kind of understand that, though. Like, it probably wasn't a good
that was her,
idea.
why would she say she's not a cop for that town or a PI for that town when she definitely is?
She didn't. That's not what the message says, Ryan.
Yes.
You just showed me.
I'm showing it again.
No, but they're saying that that person you're saying is her is not her, is what they're saying.
I think she.
I didn't say. Look at the post. It doesn't say anything about either person being anyone. Dude,
so your issue is with the fact that so one is her, one is not, and they're denying both. So that's your issue. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that they didn't specify, but like, but I feel like your common sense could tell you that what they're talking about, though.
She disappeared before this, lady. She disappeared before this. I post this. They tell me to immediately take it down.
She didn't disappear. Another county took over the case.
Where is she, dude?
Another county took over the case, Ryan.
Okay, where is she?
She doesn't work for Nevada County.
Okay, answer the damn question. Where is she?
I don't know where the fuck she is.
Then don't comment on it.
She's probably still with Placer. Like I
probably.
I don't know what the. Oh my god.
She's like a
the entitlement,
anchor?
like, though, it's like you
What'd you
feel
say,
like you're
Tiff?
entitled to all this shit.
Well, I guess she used to be like a news anchor, and so they just pull her in to like do like the press conference information, and that's why she's not a cop. She just gives information.
If you look at her uniform, she's a cop.
I believe.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was wearing a purple
public
dress.
information officer, like
No,
they
she wasn't.
Yeah,
No, she
that's what it says in your DM. It says PIO.
What is a PIO, lady?
Public information officer.
Public information officer for who?
Yeah. Well, yeah, so that's so you're asking where did she go? She's probably behind the scenes now. I would imagine. Where are you thinking she is? Like, what's your take on it?
That's the thing. Like, everybody's like, oh my God. I don't know where she's at. But I do know she was on every single press conference except for the last one.
Yeah,
right, but I think
on the phone and everything.
She's probably not even trained in giving out a message like that. Do you know what I mean? Like there's certain roles for certain officers and people who speak, especially when they just found her deceased. They probably, brought in their real bigwigs to speak on it. I would think. That's just my opinion, though.
Well, they use
But here's-
Nevada's
but here's
personal
the thing.
information officer because it's a different county.
But take it one step further. It doesn't matter. Like, unless you think she's the murderer, it doesn't matter. Like, I understand they took her off whatever for whatever reason, but the why in that, like, who cares? That's what I'm
Ryan
saying.
can't rage quit until he shows about the CRV.
She was found in Nevada County. That's why Nevada County has the case now, because
Right.
that lake is in Nevada County. That woman that you guys are talking about is still working with Placer.
Okay.
Then
Like
why they
when
say
you-
that wasn't their officer?
Oh my god.
I'm just asking
Because
a
she
question.
doesn't.
Why
She
are you saying, oh my
doesn't.
God?
She
have no
doesn't
idea.
She doesn't serve as a traditional officer, like writing tickets. Is probably what they were saying. So she just serves as like the giving the information.
Right.
But can't you see what I'm saying though? That they're saying that
So
that's
maybe they
not her in the
misunderstood what
left
you were
picture,
saying.
but
I also
they didn't
wanted to point
specify.
out that Kylie's family, I don't know, I know that we talked about it the other night. Kylie's family made a post on the Lodge Instagram, and I heard that her funeral is going to be on September 10th.
I think it's a celebration of life. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
going to be
not a funeral, but like that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
So, like a gathering of sorts, or I think they want to do a ceremony special for her, something like that. I saw that.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out about that post because earlier it was said that her family hadn't posted anything, but they actually have.
Oh
Yeah, but then they retracted all public being welcomed.
Yeah, and didn't
I mean, I
the,
would too because it's a circus right now. So
yeah, you
the whole
can't
case
blame
has become a fucking circus.
I don't think it's any more of a circus than half the other cases we all cover.
Yeah, but she's a minor. It's different. It's a little bit different. She's
When I was in school, my friend, who was 16 years old, mysteriously came up dead in the courthouse in our town, hung from the ceiling.
Oh my God.
You can look it up. You can Google Mindy Llewellyn. I have a whole song about it. There's a reason why I'm sitting here going, this shit ain't right. There was an obituary for her very soon after. There was an autopsy for her very soon after. She had pictures with all of us, all of her friends, videos, everything. This was, hell, 13 years ago, dude. 13 years ago.
Ryan,
We're in
what's
the future
song?
now.
Is
What
that
is
Mindy
the song
that
that
got?
you're,
She was in football field. She ran away from someone with no shoes on.
She was in a holding cell. Is that what? That's what I'm reading on here.
Yeah.
What was the song that is about her that you have?
It's called Llewellyn.
Llewellyn? Oh, wow.
So
So
when
she
I'm
was-
sitting here,
she
people's
was
like, well,
being-
she's a minor. She's a minor. I know. I had a friend that was a minor that got killed, and all the information was out within like 4 days.
Yeah.
Why are we waiting 3 weeks?
Well, I've asked that actually in a lot of, like, so take, for instance, with the 911 calls for summer. I question that all the time, but it could be because there's evidence in them. I have always found it to be extremely odd, and I'm not changing the subject, but just an example that we've got no 911 calls at all, and they refuse to put out summer's 911 calls. So, I mean,
that's messed
I don't
up.
really try to speculate too much, but it bothers me a lot because I'm like, why the hell are we hearing all the other 911 calls the second shit happens? And then you've got a case of a 5-year-old missing child and they will not release them.
Yeah, I requested, like, from San Bernardino County just a couple weeks ago, a murder. I'm covering the 911 call and the coroner report, and I was denied on everything, and the mugshot too. Denied on all of it.
What murder?
Savage Studios. He's a YouTuber and a TikToker. He's from San Bernardino County, Yucca Valley. Yeah. I got denied on all of it. I was shocked. I wasn't like they said they withheld the mugshot, and they said, but you can file for the 911 call and the coroner report. So I went and filed for it, and they're supposed to get back with you within 10 days, right? And they waited till like day 9, and they're like, no, you're denied. Sorry about your luck. Basically.
Exactly, Cappy. Apply that to this situation.
I mean, I
Well, the
guess I
parents-
could, but in the state of California, because she's a minor, the parents have the right to seal that, though.
Hey, Queen,
So
before I
it's up,
jump down,
it's up to them, I guess.
Yeah.
Could you remove my mod wrench, because I prefer not to be a mod? I noticed I had one today.
Do what now?
I have a mod wrench. I'm not sure how I got it, but I don't have the time to mod, so I was wondering if you could like take it away.
Yeah, I
And
did
listen.
I did it the other night when I had a bunch of people in here, and you said to go ahead and put it on there. I just haven't had a computer to take it off, but I'll do it later. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hey
What I
Ryan,
wanna
did
stress
you get that video yet or no? Sorry to bother you.
Oh, sorry, you're okay. Let me look. Not yet. I'll tell you what though, I'll post it as a short for
Okay,
everybody
cool. Thank
as soon as
you.
I get it. But I do want to stress something to everybody. You guys have to be open to everything. If it's an investigation and it's open, you have to be open to everything. I don't care if a unicorn fell from the sky and accidentally landed on her. You got to be open to everything. And let me tell you why. With the rate of technology right now, do you see how there's all this weird stuff with the phone and the pinging and the edited pictures
Yeah.
of the teeth and all that stuff? Do you realize on TikTok that there is a dude on TikTok that looks nothing like Elvis that is making himself look like Elvis, right? Okay. If they can change their self to look like Elvis and they look nothing like him, and someone knows how to hack your phone and ping you somewhere, do you realize that anyone can create you to be whatever kind of criminal they want? And what are you going to do about it?
But Ryan, before I jump down, let me just say this.
Hold on one second. Lycan, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, double check it. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Laura.
Here's where people are having a problem. I'm all about speculation if it's based on something. You come out with certain things that I absolutely can back you and agree with, but then you go left field all the way outside, and it's just not based on anything. And that's
What can you give me an example?
What the fuck? Yes, that Kylie does not exist in the universe. That's way out of left field.
Don't
because
exist
we
in the
know
universe.
this. Yeah, that you had once said that she didn't exist at all, and that she was just
Right.
totally okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where we were like, what the hell's going on? Why is he saying that?
The name,
Okay, saying that
not the
this
actual
Callie
body.
Ross, but saying that Callie Ross is her when this girl looks nothing like her. Like,
Honey,
things
I
like
got
that.
that.
And
I got
that
that.
Callie came out. That Callie, those two girls came out, and they said they were not Kylie. They weren't even at that party.
Did they make a video saying that?
Yeah,
But
yeah, they did.
Wasn't it
Can I
Sami
see it?
who made those pictures?
Yeah, matter of fact, let me see if I can get that girl up here to screen share for me real fast. It's on Olivia's something Olivia.
See,
Okay,
it's
I'll
always,
send it
it's
to you right
always
now,
from
Tiffany.
someone else. I need to hear it from the person.
I get that, but what I'm saying is that's where that's where you're getting the hate from, is because things just go totally left field. But and at the same time, there's a lot of things you've said that I think most of us agree with.
But look where it's getting tied up at. If it's getting tied up right there, and it's easily debunkable, why isn't anyone debunking it?
I've debunked it.
I need to see a video.
Well, you
You're
need
talking
to
about
watch
Chronicles
it.
of Olivia? Is that where it is?
I've
Oh,
debunked it a bunch of times.
let me get that. Hold on.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Perplex? I didn't hear you.
Me or TM?
Perplex.
No, I think she's talking about the video. I went and grabbed it for her or whatever, but I just wanted to.
I've debunked some of what you said a bunch of times.
I have too. Well, we have, but I'm a smaller channel. Like I said, I know Laura's got a bigger channel than I do. Mine's small.
Are you talking about
I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Where the fuck
The
are the
Chronicles
party?
with
Where
Olivia?
the one in the car?
Where's that? I'm with
Yeah.
you 100% on that.
Where she's talking about the two girls, they come forward or whatever. Yeah, I just put it in the private chat too. That way Ryan can watch it later or whatever. If he can't hear it all the way through or something, or he wants to watch it later or something, he can. You know what I mean?
Do you
And
want
the-
me
But
to
you know, I
that?
just don't. I don't. Does she strike? Is she gonna be okay with me playing her?
As far as I know, as long as you credit her, she's fine with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's. I don't know her full name, but I think it's Chronicles of Olivia or Chronicles with Olivia. I'm not sure.
Her link in here.
Oh well, of course she's gonna have a video. let's
Yeah,
see it.
she.
I've clipped her videos and she
Right
didn't
after
strike
this
me.
video drops,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
this
you all
You don't
debunked
have
my
a
videos.
video.
Whatever. Where's the video?
the day that she put this out, she was on Bullhorn Betty's, and Betty was saying something completely opposite of this, which I thought was so strange, but whatever. I'm not trying to figure them out. Hold on a minute. I like
Hey, Queen.
Olivia. Hold on.
Yeah.
Right. Why do I got 2 Likens up here? What you doing, Liken?
Do you need to screen share that video?
Oh, you already got it.
No.
Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
Oh,
Queen.
well, damn.
I'm
Check
gonna
you out.
jump
There you
down.
go. He's fucking.
You want me to just play
Check
it?
it out, man. On the fucking point. That's what I'm talking about.
You want me to just play it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you beat
for
me
sure.
to it. Yeah, play it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
This photo is believed to have been taken the night of the party that 16-year-old Kylie Rodney went missing at on August 6th. But it turns out that this is just misinformation and not true. 2 of the girls from this photo reached out to me and said that this black and white photo was from a different party. The girl in this photo messaged me on Instagram and wanted to clear this up.
So I am one of the girls in this photo, and I think that I should clear things up because there's a lot of misleading information going out to the public about this
Where's her
photo.
face?
It
Here, let me
was
make it
taken
bigger. I'll
August
try to-
5th between 10:30 to
No,
11:30
where's the
at
girl's
night.
face talking?
I don't
Oh,
exactly know the
she's
time.
not. She's on
I
voice
didn't
clip.
take.
All right, well then
She
it's,
doesn't
you can't
I
use
don't
this.
even personally know Kylie.
This means nothing.
Okay, yeah. So then I was gonna say this is all it is. She's got voice clips. She said they reached out to her, Chronicles with Olivia, and she said that they reached out to her on Instagram, and that's their voice talking. That's the girl sending a voice clip. She
Not
said she
good
didn't want to
enough.
be doxxed.
He
Well,
wants
the
to
very
say
next day, you made a video about her with her name with that Callie Ross, and she's like, she didn't want to be doxxed, so she didn't want to be in the video. And then the next day, you made that video about her. So-
Wait, hold on a second. But none of these girls in here are Callie Ross.
oh, that's what she said. That's what it. Well, that's what it
No,
said.
if you look at
Okay.
Callie Ross, none of them are her.
Yeah, because I haven't. I didn't
she's
pay attention to it.
Yeah, there's not one person in here that looks like Callie Ross
So what's the point of this video?
because
Nothing.
it's more
We
Chronicles
cover some
of
shit up.
Olivia that talk out of her ass and make up stuff and say, "Oh, guess what? This person contacted me."
Supposedly, these girls reached out.
Her
Yeah.
buddies do, and
Okay, so let's.
fucking read it.
Yeah.
Not one of those girls is Callie Ross.
Oh my god.
I'll just stop screen sharing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we just shut it off because it really doesn't mean shit then.
Queen Bee, I'm gonna go. I have to run out. But Ryan, I'll be looking for that video. I've really been interested. I'm sure I could probably Google it, but when you said you had a CRV, I was like, wait a minute, let's just ask him because we were talking about it earlier. Thank you very much. And
I will go
for
through the entire car, under the seats, on the sides, in the back, in the floorboards, everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. See, somebody said Callie took the pic. I don't know. That people just say shit. I have no idea. Just like I said, now somebody's saying she took the picture. I don't know.
All right, guys.
Oh.
Bye. See ya.
Bye, Jeff.
Well,
Thank you
that
for coming up,
helps.
baby.
If you go look at Callie Ross's TikTok, you will see that that girl is not in there.
Well,
There are no Callie Rosses.
Queen Bee, I actually had just two
The
things to
one
say.
that Ryan pointed out, put her account on private. She is not in any of those pictures. That is
Mhm.
not her.
Okay. Well,
Right.
at least we got that out there. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah. Queen Bee, I had two things to say. One,
Wait, do you guys you guys do realize that that leads even further to what I'm saying, right?
Not really.
yes, a little bit.
Yeah, said how quick or how
The
easy
lady
it is
just said that
to
was
manipulate.
Kylie, dude.
You know, I could do this out of order.
Because
Ryan, I would like to congratulate you on being the king of the Karama community,
Hold on. But that girl
because that seems to be what you've become.
girl
Thank you.
claims that
Yeah.
she found a water bottle of Gappy Petito.
And
we
thank
all
you
yeah,
for
that's
Laura
the same
for,
girl. That's the
for
same
hogging
girl.
the
Yeah.
stage.
Dude, thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
You
I've
hogged
seen
me out.
all the shit that you've dealt with, you know, in this whole community, dealing with these bitchy, you know,
Oh, fucking
virtue
stop it
signaling
there.
women and stuff
Stop
like
it
that.
right
You know,
there.
I see, and the glares, an obvious beta male trying to, you know,
pick up your scraps and he's nipping at your heels. I see it, dude. Trust me, there's all
Look,
kinds of dudes like that.
And you see they mess up on their own panels.
Yep, I see it.
It's crazy.
And Queen Bee, I would also, I'm digging the ironic title of the stream. That's about it. That's all I really wanted to say. Not much.
Love you, brother.
Yeah, love you too. All right, I'm out of here.
See you, brother.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Been a
so
good streamer.
there's so many. Anytime a creator, in my opinion, says, "Oh, I got an anonymous source," "Oh,
I don't
they
believe
reached
it.
out to me," "Oh, I got this," and you know they're the same people that are trying to get clout. I got nothing for them. Sorry, I don't buy it. I don't believe it. That's why I don't like 10 to Life. A lot of people ask me why I don't like her. I don't have a problem with her. I have a problem with I have an anonymous source. The friend contacted me. I showed pictures last night that I haven't seen anybody show. And I could have easily said, hey, guess what? An anonymous friend of the family gave these to me. No, it was fucking, you just got to look hard enough. And the Chronicles of Olivia does that. They all do that. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I've never seen any of those shows. That's probably why.
What?
Well, they do it a lot.
Well, I believe it. That's probably why I have no interest in it.
No,
All right, ladies, can I ask y'all something?
everything's anonymous.
Go
Care
ahead.
if I ask y'all something?
Go for it.
What's up?
Top
What's up?
left. Top left that's saying, what's up, what's up? You're the one who just provided that information.
Who, me?
No. Their name, I don't see their name.
Queen
The
Bee.
purple circle.
Queen Bee.
Oh, Queen, what'd you say? Who made that video?
You just showed us that, correct?
No, Tiffany came up. It's Chronicles of Olivia. Tiffany showed it. That's
It's
what.
not this, Tiffany.
That's the video we were talking about with the girl's picture.
No. Pause. Tiffany below you did not just show us that picture.
No, Tiffany Marie.
The other TM.
The other
Okay.
Tiffany Marie. Yeah.
But you just showed us that, correct?
He means on your panel.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was up here. Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Did you show us that?
Yes, I
Okay.
showed that on it. Well,
Why
I
did
mean, I
you-
allowed Tiffany to. I asked Tiffany to show it, but yeah, it was up. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Right.
played up
right.
here.
Why did you back that up 100%? And when we just debunked it and Perplex said she's nowhere in there, why are we ignoring
She
that
said
now?
Callie's not anywhere in there.
Right. You
Like I
she
said, they
was.
keep saying that she's either in there, that she took the picture. Like I said, there's a bunch of rumors, so I'm trying to understand what. What?
No.
What do you mean? No.
Listen to my words. You just showed us that and backed that up.
Yes,
100%.
yes, I did show it to you, and yes, I do believe those are the girls. I mean, no, I didn't see their faces, but I do believe that they're nervous, and I do believe that they don't want to show their faces. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that they came forward to say that that was not Kylie in that picture, that was not them, and that wasn't taken at that party, because there's been a lot of rumors about that picture.
No.
But
So
understand.
yes, I
talking
do
about
back it. I
Kylie
do
with
back
a
that video,
C.
but I.
No.
What?
But Queen, what he's saying, and I have to back him up on this. What he's saying, I think, is that just because, and I'm giving the overall, just because two people contacted her saying that that's me from the party, there's no way to disprove it. There's no way to say that it wasn't her. There's no way to say that these people that contacted Olivia allegedly were even real. And the fact that none of them were this girl Kylie only proves that that whole video by her is total bullshit. But
who said it? Who said that picture was them though? That's the thing. People start fucking rumors all the time. So it was a rumor that got started that picture was hers anyways, that picture was ever taken at that party. So it was yet another rumor started.
Though, is that Ryan's saying that you believe that that video was real, and that's what he means by you back.
I believe. Yeah, I believe the girls. Well, I believe the girls wanted to come forward in that video. I do believe that. Yes, I do. I have not checked into it, so no, I have not done that. No, I have not. But do I believe it was them? Yeah, in my heart, I believe it was them. Just like I believe the tow truck guy is telling some bullshit story. I believe that. Have I checked into it? No, because I can't. I mean, there's only a limited bit I can do, but I can tell you what I believe in. I mean, I believe them. I believe that they came forward to say it wasn't that picture. That picture wasn't taken there. And I'm sure they probably went to the police as well with it. They've been harassed nonstop. So I'm sure they probably did go to the police and they did want to clear it up, you know, and clear their names.
Yeah, but where did that picture come from?
Where did what?
Give that picture?
I don't know. It's been floating around since Kylie, since she went missing. That's a picture that's been floating around for a long time. And a lot of people said that that picture was from the party.
Here's the problem with that. The Kylie girl with the C is the one who had to call you and tell you that, because Kylie with the K is dead, right?
I haven't talked to any of them, and none of them girls. So
listen,
Callie didn't call me.
Callie with the C is not who that girl is. Not who Ryan originally thought when he was saying it was Callie. That girl's a minor, and she's not in any of those pictures. So that's why I don't understand who would reach out to Olivia when that's not even who Ryan was talking about.
Olivia made the video.
Right. So yeah, obviously I didn't check into Olivia or her video. Like I said, I didn't check into it. I watched it. Yeah. Do I believe
you know
it's
how I
girls?
know
Yeah,
that's
I
Olivia?
do. Will I check into it now? Absolutely, I'm going to. But
You know how I know that's Olivia?
Yeah, I kind of do. What?
You know how I know that's Olivia? Because I found her on the Kylie with the C girls page.
No, Olivia is the one with the who made the video.
I'm talking about the Peruvian goddess lady or whatever that lady's name is.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just talking about the lady that made the video.
I'll show you.
No, he's right. That's Olivia.
Oh, okay. It's the same girl.
Yeah, she's got all these weird photos on Instagram.
No, when she made that video, I assumed and like I said, assumptions make an asshole out of me. So that's what I get for that, just assuming it's them. But when I seen it, I'm like, damn, these girls, you know what I'm saying? They're young. I'm sure they're probably nervous and I'm sure they're probably scared. And, you know, hopefully they went to the police and, you know, let them know that picture was not from the party. Just like the police messed up with the hoodies. They said she was wearing a black hoodie. Then they came out and said she was wearing a white hoodie with the words. So
that's not Olivia.
You see this lady?
Yeah, but that's not Olivia.
That's not Olivia. No.
I'm just showing you the face. I don't know any of these names, but you see this face?
Yeah.
All right. Watch this.
I'm gonna put this up here. Hold on. Oh, I was trying to look again.
Okay. My bad. Here, I got you.
It's okay. I just didn't get a chance to see it. I'm sorry.
All right. You're good. All right. So look. You see this lady?
Yeah.
You see what age you think she is?
The black
I don't know.
the white
The lady on top.
You talking about the top maybe like mid 20s or late 20s, early 30s.
Exactly. So keep this in mind.
You really think she's that young? I would have thought she was older.
Yeah, I don't think she's that
Really?
young.
I don't know.
She's like
I don't know. She looks like probably I don't know, late 20s, early 30s to me. She doesn't look like she's super old, like 32, 33.
Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Totally different person. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, that's a different girl.
Had that girl hysterical crying on Zav Girl's panel. And
where?
That Eve girl, you had her hysterical crying on Zav Girl.
I'd be scared too if I thought I was going to go to jail.
That's not her, Ryan. She's just.
Then why did she give y'all the video that y'all just showed?
She didn't. She's not the one that
didn't. It's posted on YouTube. Yeah, it's a YouTube video. It's on. I found it on YouTube. She made the video and posted on her own channel. Chronicles of Olivia has her own channel.
Yeah, but that's not Chronicles of Olivia. The one he's
no,
is
she made the video though. I know that's not her. I'm saying Chronicles of Olivia made the video.
Chronicles of Olivia made the video. The girl you're
right.
showing
That's what I'm trying to say. She made the video. I don't know who these other girls are that he's showing. I have no idea who they are.
They're on the Cali Girls page.
That girl Eve is not on that Cali Girls page. That girl Eve is in her 40s. She may look young, but she's in her 40s. You're dead wrong about this.
That's the point, though.
What's the point? But that's a different person.
Listen, I know.
Person.
I know. That's the point. There's an age gap. The
It's
people
different
that are
people.
okay. Look,
He's saying that people are like using their photos
they're old
of the
pictures.
past. Yeah.
How else would I have this old picture of a dude named Ronnie Jones that is obviously the Miro guy from a yearbook?
It's not. I would have to see it closer. I still can't tell.
It says Ronnie Jones. Come on, dude. It's from the
Yeah, I was gonna
town.
say I was trying to get it closer. I was trying to get it closer up so we
You know
can
how
see.
many people are named Ronnie Jones in the universe?
Right.
Come on.
A lot.
How many Ronnie Joneses in Truckee that look like Miro?
Do you know how many Smiths are there?
No, I'm not interested in a Smith.
But I thought Miro pinged another location, not Truckee.
It was a fake location.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But I'm just telling you, that girl Eve was hysterical on Zavgirl's panel. She got attacked. No, Ryan, you're wrong about her. I promise.
Okay, then what? Explain this. Perplexed. Explain this.
What?
Why does this guy on Kylie with a C's page look exactly like Kylie's grandpa?
Because a lot of people look alike.
Are you serious, dude?
You want me to find someone that looks like you?
Sure.
I'll find someone that looks like you.
Wait, didn't somebody post that like
Time.
pedophile one saying that it looked just like Brian?
A lot of old people look alike. They do. They do.
Yeah, I was gonna say here's
Look
the
at
picture
the
that
age
is Christopher.
gap.
Here's
Are y'all not looking
like
at okay?
Kylie's grandpa.
Okay.
Different.
Okay. If
So
the
this
age
is the
Different.
okay, I know. Are you not listening to me? There's an age gap. Look.
Even with an age gap, they have different features.
Oh my God, I can't talk to y'all anymore. What are y'all doing?
I'm trying to show you where you go in left field.
It's not left field. If no one has pictures of the fucking Kylie girl and there's an age gap and everybody involved has age gap videos, that means there probably is an age gap going on. That's how they're getting away with it.
Nope, you're wrong.
Prove me wrong.
I have. I've been
you
showing
haven't.
you. I'm gonna find someone that looks like you.
If you find someone that looks like me does not fucking explain everybody in this situation having age gap videos of them somewhere else. If they were innocent, why are they all blocking their shit? Why when I put out all that information, all the pictures of Kylie deleted off her Instagram?
All right, I'll give you an example. You thought that Kylie's stepfather was Brian Laundrie. You posted that. That was her stepfather. That is her
Excuse me, what? Brian Laundrie has nothing to do with this.
The picture you posted with Brian Laundrie and the guy with the beard. That's Kylie's stepdad.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. I can prove it.
Well, then there you go. That just further proves my point that there is an age gap thing going on where they're trying to look different.
No,
Hello?
that's what the stepdad looks like. That's what he looks like.
I don't think he looks like Brian Laundrie, but I mean, okay. I'm talking about the Kylie situation. I ain't talking about the Brian Laundrie situation.
I know, but I'm saying that you posted something and put them next to each other, and then people were saying, "Oh, look, it's Brian Laundrie."
That is not Brian. Okay, the guy on the left is Brian Laundrie.
Yes.
The guy on the right is a random guy that I found that lives.
It's Kylie's stepdad.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it is. I
Well, then
discovered
there we
that.
go. You just put another piece together on why I'm correct on this, or headed in the right direction.
I thought you intentionally knew that was the step.
No, I did not. It was a random guy I found by Googling Kylie Rodney stuff.
Jesse, I know where he's coming from. I get where I've been backing him when he's right, but I've also been telling him when he's wrong.
I don't understand how you don't see. I don't get it. If there's a 7-year age gap in all these people I'm finding, the grandpa, the Kylie person, everyone, Then what's the deal?
Because
all these different people have the same estimated time gap between them.
But
why?
You have to take it one step further. Who is they? Like, why would they want to do this? That would mean so many people are involved in this big conspiracy, which there's no way that you just think of the game of telephone. There's no way. It
It
wouldn't
ain't
happen.
a lot of people. It's 4 people, dude.
What for?
It's Kylie's grandpa, Kylie's dad, Sami, Mags. Those are the main people. The distributors that push the story is only one YouTuber I can think of that I've linked to it. That's it. There you go. That's 5 people.
Okay.
And maybe what? 1 cop? 2 cops? That's not a lot of people.
But it is, because once you have more than one, someone's going to tell.
Okay, take $250,000 and divide it by 6. That is what most people get paid in a whole ass year.
Okay.
Like,
not worth it.
even if they use like younger photos of themselves, with those features, you would still be able to like time lapse and be able to identify them, right?
That's
Or
exactly
no?
what I did.
Okay.
That's how I found it. That's how I was like, whoa.
But they're not making enough money to pull off a scam. Like, we're not talking millions. We're talking 60 grand, 50 grand a piece. Not even.
Correct.
That's not enough.
Because it got shut off.
But
they didn't want national attention. You can get away with this in a small town. It's very easy. Until everyone finds out. Then you're fucked.
But they wouldn't have made any more than 150, even if it was at its max. They wouldn't have made more than that. And they all make more than that. I mean, Sam's 1 year of college, 1 semester is going to be more than what she would have made. There's no logic in it. If it was millions, I get you.
It would have been millions. It would have been millions.
No, they only had it maxed at 150,000.
Because I know. Do 150,000 times 3. They had 3 GoFundMe's going up. None of them are in Lindsay Neiman's name. Whose name are they in? Who are they?
One was their realtor. I didn't think, but there shouldn't have been any other ones.
Exactly. Even that one, the realtor.
Yeah.
Realtor.
I know, it was bizarre.
That's laundering money.
I don't
That's
know.
using the police, huh?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What realtor?
She stated on the GoFundMe, the person that started the GoFundMe is probably the realtor that's helping him sell the lodge. She's like, I'm making this on my own accord or whatever. And I'm like, why would a realtor, make a GoFundMe? I did find that to be bizarre.
She never wrote back to me. I wrote her in the way beginning of the case. She never wrote back.
She ain't gonna write back to you because you're a threat to knowledge.
Yeah, she wouldn't write back. I tried to.
Because you're a threat, perplexed, because you put shit together and you question stuff. Of course she ain't gonna message you back.
True.
You're the only person, you and Tiffany and a little bit of Queen Bee has been the only people who are willing to talk about this civilly. Look at Glare. Look at all these goofy motherfuckers. What is their problem?
He's an idiot.
I know.
You do soon.
Oh, no, I'm going to. Trust me.
I hope.
Either he can box my ass or he can fucking get sued. But that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I try to
saying.
be respectful.
But
I try to
look,
be,
but
let
look what
everybody
these people
talk.
are doing. These people, these other players that you guys are letting in on y'all's panels, bro. If y'all, okay, so y'all are innocent, right? They're making y'all look guilty on purpose, dude. So it muddies the water. Look, the other person just made Queen Bee look guilty as shit. Now that she's gone, Queen Bee don't look guilty because they're master manipulators. How do I know? I'm a master manipulator.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Gee, where have we heard that before?
So they come in, they make perplexed, act like she don't know what she's talking about. They talk so much Tiffany can't even say anything. And the other person is in here talking, feeding bullcrap to Queen Bee, making Queen Bee talk back and making Queen Bee look guilty. Now they're gone. No one looks guilty anymore. We're having a conversation. What does that tell you? They're trained to do this. They're all military people, right? Most of them. Bro, do you know what you learn overseas when you go overseas? Do you know why we've never been able to defeat ISIS? Because they are the smartest motherfuckers in the world when it comes to psychological warfare. Why do you think they cut people's heads off and film it? So Americans can watch it and go, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's why. The logo that I found that's behind all this is a bear. Do you know what you do to a bear to get a bear to go away in real life? You get two tree branches and you hold them out. Bears stand up and size themselves up. They open their arms. If one bear has bigger arms and the other one has shorter ones, whichever one has the shorter arms will leave the situation. Look at this situation. The community is the bear. They're holding their arms up trying to be like, no, it's not us. And we ain't falling for it. So the bear ain't scaring nobody.
I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's right.
I went to the police station, y'all. I asked them about the color purple.
Oh, God.
I asked about light signaling. I asked about the decoding of words that are right in your face. Tennessee Bureau of Investigation agents told me that, yes, that is how weirdos talk on the internet. A Bureau investigator is not going to tell me that if that ain't true.
That's how who communicates?
It depends on what you're doing, but different organizations and different people have different colors. It doesn't mean everybody that has purple stuff is bad, but when you have people, look what Ikmel did. As soon as I said something about a purple light, which should have been nothing, right? Just a purple light. Who gives a shit? If I had a purple light in my background, I'd be like, dude, fuck you. I like purple. Why did he freak out and turn it to a different color? What is the color of this new fentanyl that's entering California? It's purple.
Don't be hitting on purple here.
Well, no, it ain't purple's fault. It ain't purple's fault. But you see what I'm saying, though? If they can't talk to each other because it incriminates them, what can you talk with that doesn't speak? Lights.
Signal and objects may be strategically placed. And
yes. Remember the other day in that, I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but I was in a panel with the Molly Go Lightly person, right?
Oh my God.
Right. Bro, go back and watch what I'm typing in the chat and watch how their faces change and they both freak out and get off the panel. Guess what? I followed them after that panel. On the next panel, and I have proof, I can send it to y'all. No problem. I have it recorded. I go to the next panel. They think I don't know where it's at. I dive in there. What do they say? How the hell did he know that? Why would you say that? Why would she say, oh God, the cops are gonna kick in my door any minute? Why would she say that? She was high. And she was fucking freaking out because she thought that the cops were about to kick her door down. For what?
Who? Molly?
Yeah.
She's a fucking moron.
I know. And then guess what else she started joking about while she goes into the second panel?
Is
her
it
being
trolling
attached
Jagger?
Being attached to the Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito shit. Starts freaking out. Where was Molly Lightly?
She's a drama queen, though.
I understand that.
This shit.
I get that. But, it's kind of weird when you implement yourself in 3 different cases of missing people. Why was she at Summer Wells' place? What?
Because she wants drama. That's why. I used to be friends with her.
I get that, but everybody in here is. I know you three are smart enough to know. Do not go anywhere near where an investigation is going on unless your ass has to be there to cover some shit up or make shit look like it ain't you.
Not true.
Maybe not.
Tennessee.
Depends on what the situation is and who you are. But in this situation, look at what's going on. Why would she get scared by what I'm typing in the chat and leave and go somewhere else and be like, how the hell do you know that?
Because she's an idiot who's a drama queen.
All right. Remember, I tricked the other guy, the dude with the purple hair, remember?
Which one?
If you notice, when he's on there acting a fool, and I type in Homewood, California, he freaks out and takes the wig off and looks at the camera really scared. Ooh. And I said, it's sitting right there in your background. This dude turned around and freaked out and examined his background for 15 minutes. Why?
Your facial expressions are making me laugh.
Why did he think something was back there unless there couldn't have been something back there? If I knew I was innocent, I'd be like, man, fuck you. It doesn't matter what's in the background.
That's really bizarre.
Dude, I'm telling y'all.
Great, Ryan.
I'm telling y'all, dude. Listen, I know everybody's like, oh, well, he's crazy. What you guys have to understand, bro, I don't say this just to say it. I have been around special ops military people for the past decade of my life. They literally are raising me. I'm being raised by Navy SEALs.
They're your bodyguards. They're your bodyguards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've picked up so much information off these people. Look how, bro, answer me this. On some real shit. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm a guy that's got missing teeth and I just make music for a living. There's nothing special about me. But look, why have I been able to trick so many people into snitching on themselves?
Who?
People are gullible and
Ikmel, Zaname, Ronnie Jones.
I gotta say this. I'm not saying anything about Zaname or Ronnie or Amir. You got all that. But I can tell you, I do know Ikmel. He's not what you think he is. Ikmel's the nicest, most naive person you're gonna meet.
And why is he helping criminals?
But he didn't know Ronnie. He jumped on Ronnie. Ronnie called him just like you called Queen Bee. It was completely innocent.
Yes, but what you don't understand is, look, when this goes down, he's an accessory.
No, he's not.
He edited a video. What do you mean? He edited a video for these people.
Because he was trying to prove a point.
And I'm not matter. It's a personal at this moment, personal feelings and personal stuff does not matter. We're going by the law. If they get in trouble with this and they look into this, Ikmel helped them cover up who Ronnie Jones was. You're going to jail for that. You are accessory to whatever they did.
So maybe if you would have explained it like that, more people would understand. Because I agree with you that if Ronnie, quote unquote, turns out to be involved in the murder, that could hurt Ikmel. Because
it will hurt Ikmel
through the video. But you didn't explain it like that. You made it out like Ikmel is like, when you explain it like that, it makes it sound like that you care about Ikmel being involved or going down, which people should be worried. But the way you explained it originally, it was Ikmel's involved in this, child ring and blah, blah. And it was so left field. And I'm just telling you that Ikmel's a good guy.
Right.
Not like that. But I get
how many serial killers pick up women because they're the sweetest guy in the world?
Dude, a lot, and pedophiles too. They're like the pillars of the community and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now look, I'm not gonna start my brain.
I mean, I'm not saying that's Ikmel. I'm just saying.
Right. But you're just stating a fact about humans. So my brain, being who I am and going through what I go for, and these individuals that I've pretty much been raised by for the past decade of my life, I'm not gonna go directly to the base level like everyone else. I'm already 10 steps ahead. Why do you think all the shit that I was saying, you're like, dude, you're so crazy? It's now coming out to where the people are like, wait a minute. Because I don't think like those people. I'm alone by myself all the time. I can't go out like regular people. I'm a freak. I sit here and read stuff and hang out with security guards all day. So I'm not going to be like, let me figure out this. No, I'm already 10 steps ahead. Remember at the beginning, I said, dude, there is no way she drove in the water. I said, there's absolutely no way she drove in the water by herself. I said that 9 days before anyone else said, yo, foul play. I had to take people's shit for 9 days until people figured it out 9 days later.
All right, let me ask you though, if you are proven wrong about Iqmal or about Kylie, will you apologize?
Of course, but I'm not gonna be, and everybody knows it.
But you're wrong about Kylie being real.
Like, you know, she's real, right? We've established that, right?
Okay, so here okay, let's clear this part up. So, okay, good point. Let's talk about this. All right. If she is real,
Which she is.
how can you say that?
Because I found proof. Now, I can't say she was at the party, but I can say she's real.
What is your proof?
Right. Real quick. Can we just say, all right, she's real up until that party, right? Just for shits and giggles. She's right. People have videos of her talking, playing music with her dad. Let's go to the route of, why did this Ronnie Jones guy feel compelled to call in to a show, say his 2 cousins were there, saw this girl totally whacked out, but now everybody forgets about this Ronnie Jones guy? To me,
oh no, I agree with Ryan.
Right,
there.
like he's like number one.
So do I.
He's number one talk to guy. If I'm a cop, like,
supplied the drugs.
Yeah, like I'm looking at him as like, either you were there or you got intimate knowledge of what happened that night. So I can see where Ryan says Iqmal might have some issues. Yeah, because guess what Iqmal did? He edited a video when all Ryan was saying was, hey, go live with this guy. Just go live so we can see what's up with this guy. And it went sideways when he edited it. I get it. Like, I see that. I totally see it. So, but like, let's just say she's real up until the party. Where is she from the night of the party till maybe Jagger? I'm not even going to say Jagger was with her.
I agree.
Some kid with a hat with hair sticking out of it. Bullshit tow truck story, right? We just say that is. Say it's real. How come nobody can find anything? Like, that bothers me to my core. And
Because
that's where I can see Ryan, and I can see Ryan saying, show me something. Show
Exactly.
me
Because she is real, but the name attached to her is either spelled wrong or it's not the real name. Because you can't find anything using the name. The body is real. The person in the car is real.
Right.
If that is the Kylie girl, her name has to either be spelled wrong or that's not her real name.
Yeah. Now, does anybody know if she had like recent social media? Because I haven't found anything, haven't seen anything.
So
is there a reason her mom
an
didn't let her have it or something? Or
so there was an
not allowed?
Instagram account that everyone promoted, said this is her Instagram account the entire time. Her Instagram account has never changed since the beginning, right? As soon as I said what I said the other day, why all of a sudden, within 1 hour, every picture of her is gone off the Instagram?
All right, Queen Bee, can you share my screen?
Yep. And I just want to apologize. I am cooking dinner for my little one, so I'm in and out. Just so you guys know, I'm here listening. I'm always listening, but I can't type. You know what I mean? So just giving you a heads up.
Just share my screen.
Whoever just commented in the chat about your daughter being 15 and has no social media, yeah, and that's cool. I'm just asking, like, did her mom not allow it, or like, that's all I want to know. I'm not saying it's anything about it. I'm just asking.
Brian, this is Kylie. And this is Kylie. She says, this is her in 2019. Mom says, you look happy. Happy is always beautiful. She says, quote unquote, my mom thinks I'm cool. And this was 144 weeks ago.
What about it?
That's her.
She's going to college.
Okay.
I'm saying you said her name was wrong. No, it wasn't. That's her name.
Click that.
Okay. It brings you to the same account that's always been.
Where's all of her posts?
She never made any.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. When all this first happened, it was always 0 posts. There's another Kylie Rodney account, which wasn't hers. This was always her account. And it never
she had
had
no
posts.
She didn't do anything else. Let's be real. Let's be real.
It's a different app.
It's just like an app. But this has always been her account. This from the day she went missing.
Why is there 2 accounts?
What?
Why is there 2 accounts?
Because people make up fake accounts. They do
Why
it
does
all
everybody
the
in this situation have 2 accounts?
time. They don't.
Does anybody know if Zanime ever explained why she decided to canoe over the car? Like, did anybody figure that out yet? Or just a question, because that's
They haven't.
weird.
Ain't nobody says shit.
Tiffany Marie, I can promise you that I'm not lying when I tell you that I looked this up originally the day she went missing, and it was the exact same account. Exact. She never used Instagram for anything other than leaving posts leaving comments for friends or family. She never had any posts.
How do you know that's Kylie?
Because it links right to the one from 144 weeks ago.
I understand it links to it, but there's a mask over her face with 0 posts.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that's her.
I can tell you that's her.
How?
Let me explain. You can't go back to Instagram and you can't go back 144 weeks and put in a comment. It's impossible. You can't do it.
But you could change the name.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. Show me how you can change a name that will change it on a previous post.
When you change your tag.
But that's only Facebook. It doesn't work on Instagram.
It does if it's 143 weeks old before they updated it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I know. I'm an artist. I have to change my handle.
Show me. Because I know it does on Facebook.
Well, I don't want to change my name. I like my name. I don't want to change it. I can't show you if I don't want to change my name.
Proof or it's a lie. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. There's people in the chat totally tripping because apparently the girl with the C, her name is pronounced Kaylee. I have no skin in the game. Queen, I've got your video backstage for you, baby.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's a video of her singing where she was singing like at the lodge that her mom owns.
It's gonna be
when
very
she was
old.
younger.
Go ahead and pop it up, Queen.
It's gonna be an old video.
When she was, it's when she was little.
Yeah, then that's not valid because I just told y'all that all the videos were old.
Skip. I was gonna say skip forward to it from when she was little. You know, you can skip forward to where she's singing.
Where's the video with Sami dragging her around by her hair?
That's her right there in a little white dress.
They show her singing the same thing at an older age too on other videos.
Yeah, that's her in the little white dress.
I get that.
I mean, right. So I mean, like I said, we were trying to establish that she's real. She's like a real person. You know, we just wanted to show you that.
Does anybody have access to the one? I don't know what social media it was on, but Sammy's got Kylie by her bun, and she's like,
that's not her. That's not.
Oh, that's not her. Okay, cool.
No, that's weird. That was debunked.
Cool. Okay, cool, awesome. That's because that.
But do you see why everybody is speculating like they are?
Right. It's so much misinformation.
Absolutely. But there's a lot of misinformation. Exactly.
Yeah. Now listen, y'all. Let's just be real for a minute. Let's step out of the YouTube world. Y'all are showing me a video from what? 12 years ago?
I'm showing you one from 2.
Where? Show me.
The picture and the name. It's from 3 years ago.
Honey, I'm sorry, but an Instagram account don't tell me anything. There is 50 million fake Ryan Up Church pages.
Yeah, I know. When I go on your chat, it's weird, dude. Some guy wants me to click on weird shit.
Yeah. Don't click nothing, bro. It could be a scam.
Can you?
Yeah, I had
hear
a
me
fake
okay?
Ryan Up
Am
Church
I-
add me on Instagram.
Is my audio all right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear you, Tiff.
So I came back again because this is a perfect way. Ryan, you were just saying about Kylie's grandfather. Can you put that right back up? I don't know who was screen sharing that. I thought this would be a great way to handle it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can now. Sorry.
So he was talking earlier about how Kylie's grandfather, and maybe there might have been, you know, a kind of like a time lapse, right? So this was him earlier on or whatever, right? Is that what you were trying to say earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. There he is. How many years ago was this?
That's not him.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
You're saying that's not Kylie's grandfather?
That guy right there is older than Kylie's grandfather, and this video is like what, 12 years ago, 10 years ago.
All right, but hold on, because he's been wearing a hat, right? I think take that into consideration. He's made some changes, right? So we haven't been able to see Kylie's grandfather with the long hair and all. What if he cut it and he looks a little different now?
But that video up,
when she was older.
This
her when
is
she was
not
older.
10 years ago. She was only 16. There's no way in hell this was 10 years ago. Listen, this is her like more recently.
Okay, show
I
me
don't
the guy.
think this was just a year ago.
Show me
Play
that
it
guy.
so we can get over to that guy. So until it shows his face.
Yeah.
And they're
you want me-
hippies that live off grid. They're
Do you want me
they're
to do it
definitely
without
hippies.
the sound, Queen? Is that what you're wanting, baby?
He just wanted to see his face, so I was just trying to like.
Okay, so let's
go
keep
through
it
the
going
video
till
to
he
see his
can.
face.
All right, I got to jump down, but I just want to say, lastly, Ryan, I do want to say fuck you to you because the first night that I invited you on my panel, you stood me up, but you
I
go
remember.
politely, Betty Butthead, and so many other panels, and you stood me up.
I was
do wanna
looking for
say-
you. I
so
remember.
I do want to say thank you for your donation, but fuck you for standing me up and then run into Molly Golightly and everywhere else.
Yeah,
I had to go expose that hoe real quick. Sorry.
There's that. Guys, I'll be live tonight at 8:30, and I will see
All
you
right, Chicky
later.
Chick.
Peace.
Thank you for popping
Bye,
up.
Laura.
Bye, Tiff.
I'll talk to you after bed.
I'll be listening. I got to cook kids dinner.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The same thing. So.
All right, so if this was a year ago, we'll say it was a year ago, you don't believe that's Kylie's grandfather?
I don't see his face.
Oh, all right. Hold on. So
Is there a way to like go back?
Go
Can you like
backwards,
reverse
yeah,
it and
'cause
see
you
if
could
there's
see
any?
him. You could see him well. I'm starting to crackle and pop, so I gotta go again soon. On my iPhone, so it's shitty sound. There you go. So
That ain't him.
if he shaved his head, I think it looks just like him.
I don't think it looks anything like him. That dude looked like
I
Hannibal
agree.
Lecter.
Do you have a picture of Kylie's grandfather? That's like crazy to even
Yes.
ask, but I
They
wanna
have-
just like handle this really quick because
Kylie's grandpa has a humongous ass nose.
I got a
Yo,
picture of him right here.
I
Hold
asked
on.
one. Can I
I'm
ask
gonna-
one question before I jump down real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her birthday, because 2006 was like the press release. So wouldn't that her age is confusing me too? Because 2006 wouldn't that make her 15 turning 16? Am I
no,
wrong?
she was born in 2005, so she would have
Okay.
been,
All right. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
other question. Because a
She
lot of
just
the press
turned.
releases. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, I don't know. Didn't the video say it was her and her grandfather? It could be mistaken. Am I wrong?
That's what I thought it said. I thought that was her and her grandfather.
Okay.
If that's her grandpa, where's the dad?
Can I ask you really quick? Because, like, I really do appreciate the things that you do, Ryan, and I think you do have a passion for this. And I've been, like, really trying to understand I think you think on a very deeper level and you're on a different consciousness than most, right? But
I am 100%.
I see that with you, but I think it's easy sometimes to fall down into, little traps and rabbit holes. I've done it. Many of us have. But why so much questioning Kylie's family? That's what, I guess, if I could ask you anything
Because they ain't
about it.
giving no answers.
Well, don't you think that they should? So what about the fact that like they haven't had much time to process all of this? Do you think that it's fair that we press them for any kind of answers, or shouldn't it be on their time? Like I know you don't have children yet, but I'm a mom and I don't know how long, I don't even want to ever know, God forbid. I don't ever want to know how long it would take to process something like this. And Like, shouldn't we afford them that? Shouldn't we afford them the opportunity to grieve and to be respectful to them, let them speak when they want to, you know, try to make decisions? Because the things that stand out to me the most was Kylie's dad when he said, "This can't be my last memory of her," right? And then the next thing that happened pretty much a few hours later was exactly what he didn't want to see. So in that moment, right before like everything really settled in, he said it straight up, "I don't want this to be my last memory of her." And we see the choppers over what he did not want. He didn't have a choice in that. And that's why, like, I am very empathetic to those who've lost loved ones. I just like, I see you kind of, you know, you have every right to question whatever you want, but like maybe just loosen up a little bit on her family is all, because I think so many people appreciate you and have so much respect for you, and I'd really hate all of the, you know, a lot of people are being real hard on you, but you got to be easy on her family.
Yeah.
You
You
know?
put that very eloquently. I appreciate
Here's the
that.
only problem with
Yeah.
that.
Sure.
Why is the mannerisms of her dad, of someone who just, like, I don't know, like got a ding in their car, that's not somebody who's just found out something horrible. If it is,
Well,
where's he at?
What? Can you
Okay,
repeat
so
that,
he's-
Ryan? I don't understand what you said. Can you repeat that?
All right. Why is there no other people searching in the lake?
I don't think the police
Why
would
did
let them.
Ryan? What I get what you're saying too. Like the mom lashed out and stuff like that. That struck me as weird. Maybe she did it out of anger or frustration, but like, why would she lash out at them? I mean, maybe somebody else has a different
I'd
reason
be
why they
hugging
did
them.
it. Like,
I have a different
What's that?
point of view on that because
I'd
I
be
did it
hugging
for
them.
I did that for a living for a long time. I took care of people at the time of loss as a funeral director, and people get super angry,
They act
especially when
very strange.
especially when children
Yes.
get lost. And I've literally watched families who profess to have always been very, very close almost get in fist fights over disagreements with arrangements at a conference table. And especially
yeah,
if there's
been there
any
with
kind
that.
of yeah, especially if there's any kind of money involved, or like in this case, and this is not my opinion, you guys, this is just me pointing out maybe a possibility. In this case, we have one parent who allowed the child to go to a party. So what I have seen as a result is when one parent allows a child to do something and the child's life gets ended as a result of that, the other parent, it's really ugly and bad, and they will start fighting amongst themselves. And I think sometimes they attack each other because they know later that person that loves them will forgive them. And it gets really ugly really fast when kids are involved and it's in situations like
And
this.
I get that. I don't know. I just think like, even if they made a video, monetary gain, whatever, I don't know. Some people react differently. I would probably want to hug and thank them. And you know what? If they wanted to make a couple dollars, okay, you found my daughter. Like, you found her when nobody else could. Like,
They'll
just
come around
imagine,
to that
just
though.
imagine the water levels dropping right now. Could you imagine? That car would be exposed today. That's how low that water is right now.
It's
That
dropped
car would be
14
exposed.
feet.
It's almost down. There was a guy that went last night. That water level is so low right now. They're having a drought, and
I'd have to see
drying
that.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy did a video last night. It's probably 10 feet lower than where it was when they pulled that car out. So another couple weeks of dry weather, her car would have been just there, like there. These people kind of stop that, or I don't know.
I just think we're being a little bit too critical on people who are suffering.
Yeah,
And that's kind of where I came from. And Ryan, I don't mean disrespect. I get hot too. I think certain of us do. So you get hot, I get hot too. So, fight fire with fire. I'm from the gutter. That's just the truth.
Nobody really knows how they would handle something like this
Right.
unless they were in the position. And
Right.
I remember
Why?
watching
Why?
Kylie's dad. What?
Why is this?
What are you looking at?
What is that? What do you
So
mean?
that's her overbite,
Here, let me
and those
put
are
it on
her
that
bottom
solo
teeth.
layout
I
for you.
couldn't
look,
see
Here,
it.
come
put it back
on.
up real quick. Okay, hold on.
Seriously, guys?
It looks like I don't know. It looks like a
Is it
picture
possible that the
I don't
camera
know.
was moving and it's just an illusion from the lens?
Yeah, but a
I
lot
know
of
that.
people, Tiffany, a lot of
Invisalign.
people said that would be like her nose would be moving. I don't know nothing about it, but some people that know what they're talking about, like said her nose would have a blip in it, like
Two
her
sets of
eye.
teeth?
So
It could
yeah,
also be a bad
Invisalign.
filter.
yeah.
This is not a filter. Why would you purposely give yourself fucked up teeth?
They said because from a distance it looks normal, but when you zoom in, who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Where did that come
Invisalign will
from?
cast a reflection off your teeth.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was.
My
let's zoom
oldest
out.
daughter has it.
Let's
Where did
zoom
that
out.
come from?
Is that a real face to you guys? This looks like a real face
Yeah, that looks like a real
Yeah, it
girl that
does.
just died. Yeah.
of a girl that just died.
Yep, that's what that face looks like. It looks like
She's
the face
alive.
of
What are
Kylie
you talking
Rodney.
about?
It's really bad lighting. It just looks like a photo with really bad lighting.
Listen, dude. I work
Like
in the
I would
fucking
delete
music
that photo of
industry.
me because that's not good lighting. I like good light. I'm 40.
It has nothing to do with light. I work in the music industry. We edit videos all day. You mean to tell me y'all are looking at this and you don't see that this is altered?
I mean, you can pick anything you want to out of anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
I just can't pick her face apart. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, no,
I
I
just
just
see the
see a
teeth
little
are
girl
the
who's
teeth
not
are
here
like
anymore. That's all
well,
I
I'm
see.
seeing edited, photoshopped teeth.
I get what you're saying. I just am
Okay.
not. I just am not certain that it. I get what you're saying. I'm just not certain that it leads down where you've gone with it.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I just disagree. That's all.
Yeah,
You disagree
we
that
all
that's
want
an
to hear
edited
you.
picture?
Yeah, I just don't. I think that it's not about me. It's about her. I've lived off grid before. I
How do
have
we know you
California
didn't
girls.
alter that picture? I mean, if we're to go by
True.
your
Because
thinking,
you
you
can
could be the
Google
one
it
who
and click
altered
it
it.
and see where it came
But you're a
from.
powerful superstar, mega famous dude. You can have anything done.
It doesn't mean you work for fucking Google.
No, but you said yourself that your bodyguards are like CIAs and special operatives or
They're in the
SEALs or
military. They're
yeah,
not
then
computer
they could
techs. What are
do.
you saying?
No, they could totally do that for you. I think they did, and that's why you're pushing this so hard.
Oh my
hold on.
God.
I just
Well,
seen beat Tim. If you want
I'm
more,
messing with you,
guys
Tim.
back
I was
there.
about to say,
No,
bro.
Ryan, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm fucking with you. I'm
yo.
just
Why don't we crowdsource a real PI or something? Can we get to the bottom of this before November? Because I don't want her family to I don't know, keep having to hear she's fake.
the
Oh,
other
Sherwin
gentleman that's
Williams,
on
baby.
camera there in
You
the
like that,
white
Ryan?
I used
shirt.
to work there.
Well, I would like to say that I had a police officer find my brother and come to us and tell me and stuff. And I threw a pack of cigarettes and a lighter at him and told him to get the fuck out of my house. When my brother passed and they came to give me that news and they had found him and were assisting the person with him and stuff, I was anything but grateful. I started cussing him out and telling him to
Yeah.
get the F out of my parents' house. It was 2:30 in the morning and I didn't want to hear what they had to say. And I was super rude. So I think it's not my child, obviously, but I reacted really crazy, not nice to those cops, even though they were just doing their jobs, you know? So some people get really fucking mad when somebody they love is gone and they just take it out on whoever's right there.
All right, so why ain't the parents doing that?
I thought that he was questioning that they weren't hugging them and
Directed
stuff.
towards AWP. I
Yeah.
just thought they did it towards AWP because like the money thing and like I don't know, like I thought it was like when she said this is our story, not theirs. I get it. She was upset, but like I don't know. That's kind of I was just questioning like rather than her body coming up when the water level goes down, they brought her home like and I'm convinced. I don't know about anybody else. That how did 9,000 hours worth of cops miss that car in that reservoir? Like I still don't get that.
I think it was a
not
lack
abnormal.
of equipment. It was a
Why
lack
is
of
there no
equipment.
videos? There's no videos of them searching the fucking water besides AWP.
Yeah. I don't
Well,
see it.
cops
Yeah,
don't
I seen a
normally
couple
have
guys walking
GoPros
through.
on their investigations, Joe.
Right. They
That's
Yeah,
not,
but
surface searched.
that's
They
not
said they
normal.
came, sorry. They
No, you're
came out
good.
and said that they didn't want to, they did not want to tear up this, they didn't want to move the silt. So they surface searched that water. Am I
There was
too
a lot of
loud, guys?
snorkeling going on. You are
no, you're
very
not
loud,
too
but you're not
loud.
too
But
Yeah.
loud.
but what
Oh, I'm
cops
But
have
how
sorry.
about
got
the
I'm
how
cameras
about
on
the
sorry.
them?
family? How about the family that was swimming over top of the car? Like there's literally a family
Imagine
that was
how
swimming.
awle they felt that they were swimming over a
But
dead
what if
girl
the
and didn't
car
even
wasn't
notice.
there?
Yeah.
What if the car wasn't there at that time? Is what I'm asking. Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
I've
you
wondered
know?
that before, but there's no way to prove that it was or wasn't at this
Right,
point in
right.
time.
There's no way to
Sure,
prove it.
there is
Other than
the
they're going to know how
toxicology.
long her body was in that water, or that body, her body was in that water. They're going to know. They're going to
Mm-hmm.
know. 'Cause if she
But we
don't
have
look
to wait on the medical examiner, though, man.
right, right. No, I agree. I agree.
You know,
It's just
I've been
speculation.
saying
We're all
that we got to
speculating.
wait on the ME, right? We got to.
Right,
They're the
but
only
Ryan
ones who know.
you're speculating, I'm speculating. Like, you got a county where the sheriff is like the ME and all that. Like, I'm not saying there's a cover up, but like, there's no outside voice. I don't think. Like, people just want an answer of like, why isn't nobody coming out and saying we have video of this party? Nobody. Like, are the cops holding it that tight to the vest? They got 400 kids.
We don't
Everybody's
know
holding it
that,
that
though,
tight to the
sir.
vest.
I don't know your name. I'm
Right.
sorry, sir. But we don't know that because they're not releasing anything.
The police already said
Right.
on
They've received
press
tons of
conference
stuff.
6, press conference 6, 4 minutes in, the redheaded cop says they have no information of anybody, any kid being interviewed that seen anything.
Ryan, if your sister was there, would you let her at a, not there, let's not put her there. If your sister was at a party where some girl, maybe that she knew, was missing, would you tell her to delete everything on her phone or at least not share it online? Come
Fuck
on.
no! I tell her
That's
fucking go take that to the cops and show everybody so I
Yeah,
can figure it
me
to the
out.
cops.
too.
Okay,
That's
to the
weird.
cops, yes. No, listen, to the cops, yes. I'm talking about to social media. We're social
But
media,
there's
right?
400 kids.
There's
There's
I
people.
I
400
know.
Right. Say there was
But who
400
wants to
kids.
be
You mean to tell
tied
me
to,
there's not
I don't
one
know.
weirdo kid in that whole crew that's not going to be like, look, I got a video over there. I'm going to put it out. Some weirdo's going to put it out.
That's
Somebody,
true. That's true.
somebody.
So if the cops are telling you no one's seen this, no one reported this, no one came out and said they seen anything, that more so proves that didn't happen more than it happened.
The only person that says stuff happened
Yeah.
is Sami, who's like placing herself in that car multiple times. Why? Why she want to put her DNA and fingerprints in that car multiple times? Why?
Especially
Yeah.
when they didn't
That's
follow each
suspect
other
as
and
well.
weren't actually friends.
Right. It's
No,
just, it
yeah,
don't make
I
sense.
was with you on how strange things were
Right.
until until it came to Kylie didn't exist, and
Yeah, you
you know,
lost most people with that one, dude.
Well, that's fine
I
if I
guess
lost y'all with it. The case ain't over yet.
Yeah, you don't have to
I
agree with it. And
yeah,
no,
I
and
guess
I
what
agree,
I'm
like,
saying is that as far as like social, as far as social media, I fully understand that you would send it to the police, but as far as like posting things online, I wouldn't post anything online for
Well, that's
sure
you. You're not
because
400 kids.
no, right, and you guys,
Hold on, there's a guy named Jesse wanting to
I
come
wasn't
up.
thinking about that.
What
I wasn't
Queen?
thinking about that
Queen's
after
trying
the
to
No,
talk.
hold on,
Let's
there's,
let hey
there's somebody wanting to come up real quick. I said,
yeah,
I put
let's let
the,
Queen talk.
yeah, I'm gonna put the screen up and let him come in real fast, so that
The
way,
screen?
you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
They've been waiting here for a while. So, are you up here? Can you pause
What's
your
up?
YouTube? Can you pause your YouTube?
Let's see here.
I'm gonna mute you real quick, just in case. Oh shit, there you are.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yep. I just was making sure we couldn't hear the YouTube in the background.
Oh, okay, you're good. No,
All right, Tim, you up here?
so
Everybody
this
up
is the
here?
deal. This
All
is
right,
the
go ahead,
deal
I'm
with the
sorry.
rescue squad thing, or the
Yeah.
rescue. I can understand where they're talking about where you can't, like, how in the hell are you going to search for a fucking car from the surface? Anytime that I've ever connived for a fucking car when I was in rescue squad, we put our scuba gear on and it
Yep.
didn't make a fuck about the fucking surface or around the damn car, you take fucking pictures underwater, or you use waterproof cameras with video to evidence of what the car's set look like, and you record it on
100%.
video or the audio up to the people that's above the fucking water surface when you dive out. Or for us, it was shoreline because we wasn't that sophisticated at the point. Anyways, when I scuba dived down, I told them at command post, hey, this is what the car looks like. It has settlement on it or whatever. It's just like AWP did. They done everything fucking right. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't just go fly a fucking drone up. Oh, the car's not here. We can't see it. You ever thought about fucking zooming in? You might fucking find it.
Yep.
They did not. I will agree with Orion 100%. They did not. The police, they could have not. I mean, how the fuck can you not find a car if you've got 9,000 man hours?
That's collective. That's collective. That's not right there in that one spot, dude. That's collectively 9,000 man-hours.
searching
but
all
that's
across.
like, hey, check it out.
combined
Like if you
agencies.
had 100 officers working the case that day for 10 hours each, they're multiplying 10 times 100, and that's how they're coming up with the man hours for that day.
Well, Prosser
Carry
Lake
on.
should have had the most hours. Prosser Lake should have had the most hours right
I
there.
agree, but it
know,
didn't.
There was only
I
4
live-
bodies of water.
I live by one of the dirtiest rivers in the country. It's a pig pen. When somebody goes in that river, them guys go in that river. They go in there, they go deep, and they look for it. They don't just, quick glance. Nah, no car. No way, man. No way. They
But like I was saying,
that car wasn't there. They missed it or the car wasn't there. It's one or the two things.
Well,
and
like
I
I
think
was
the car
saying,
wasn't there.
They said they missed it. They said themselves.
No, but I'm
"We
saying I
missed
think
it."
the car wasn't there. I think the car wasn't there.
Oh, okay. So you were giving your opinion. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
think the car
Hold
wasn't
up.
there.
Think
I
about what
agree.
Doug said. Hold
What
up.
up, voices?
Think about what Doug said. Doug said the newer model cars don't always show on the sonar.
they
It
don't.
could have been missed. That's only as good as the person reviewing the
operating it.
sonar scans. You also have to remember out west, the sheriff is also the coroner. It's not like the urban environments. I
And
live
that's why
out
I
west.
that's why.
Or the justice of the peace. I've met that too.
Right.
The justice of the peace is also the coroner.
But,
Can I just,
Yeah.
I just want to.
So you
my
got to
question
remember
is,
that's
my question is why did they say that they've only scanned the surface? Why not put divers down in there? Why?
At least
I
They
agree.
done everywhere else.
Again, you guys think about this. That's going to be able to give Kylie's family a wrongful death lawsuit. What we've proven will help them, and it'll be able to give her family a wrongful death lawsuit because what happened? AWP found her in a place where law enforcement ruled out that she wasn't.
But how is that
Look at the
wrongful
bigger
death? Because they
picture.
didn't kill her. She didn't die there waiting
They
to be
didn't,
found.
but there's going to be,
Yeah.
you have to understand, it'll end up, it'll still fall on, it can still fall on the county's resources. They didn't
I
find
can
her
see where it
properly.
could, but I don't see where it would be filed under wrongful death, though, Mama. That's all I'm saying.
Negligence.
Not, okay, so maybe
I thought
wrongful
maybe
death
you
is
had
the
a
wrong
breakdown
word.
is
I'm
all.
sorry.
No, you're good. I just thought maybe you had a breakdown where it fit it. That's
Yeah,
all.
I have a question for the panel. I'm a little.
I mean,
was here
and that would
earlier.
all.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to iron it out.
well-
Is everyone majority agreed that Kylie was a person, was alive, but didn't go to the party, right? This is what you're all thinking. Didn't go to the party, and that the whole part of the fact that she was in the water, she never went into the water, and there's supposed to be a fake body in the water. Is this like the thought process and the reason why Kylie
No,
with the
How many
seat?
times
Tim,
do we
I
have to
don't
answer
think
this
anybody
fucking
said.
question?
I don't think anybody said there was a fake body in the water, sir.
Okay, no, I think they did. I think he's based. So he's
How about
not
we
saying
just
there's
take
a
all the
fake
rest
No
body.
one said that.
I'm gonna hop down.
How about we just take all the rest?
So did he? So
Bye,
I'm
Alan.
saying it's not Kylie. He's saying that it's not Kylie in the car.
Who's
That's what
saying
I'm
it ain't? Who's saying
He
it
said
ain't?
it about 3 hours ago. So is he changing it? Is he Ryan? Is he changing?
He never
his
said that.
Yes, he did. Read the recording.
Never said there was a fake body in the car. That sounds
Yeah,
fucking
I
retarded.
didn't hear
All
that.
he wants is video or proof of his
Okay.
girl between
Wait.
6:30 and the time the car's found.
Wait. I'm just
Somebody
ironing
give
out
him
facts. I'm ironing out facts. Trying to understand here.
Right.
You believe Kylie's dead. That is correct. Do you believe she's dead?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Do you believe she's dead?
Was there a body in the car, asshole?
Okay, so you believe she's dead. Fantastic. No, that's great. You believe she's dead. No, I'm happy
Hey,
you
be
believe
sweet.
she's dead.
Be sweet.
I
be
believe
sweet.
someone is dead. Stop putting fucking words in my mouth.
Okay, so you
There it
don't
is.
believe Kylie is dead, but you believe someone else is dead.
No shit.
Okay, hold on. So, Tim,
See-
or what you asking Ryan is if he thinks that they put somebody else's body there to be staged as Kylie's? Is that what you're
Yes,
asking?
I'm asking him, does he believe that?
Is that what
Listen
you
to
mean,
me for
Ryan?
the last goddamn motherfucking time.
Okay.
There's a motherfucking body in the goddamn car.
Okay.
Show me who the fuck Kylie Rodney is, asshole.
Yes, I agree. 6:30
Okay,
till
so-
the car's found. 6:30 till the car's found. Show any evidence that Kylie Rodney was in that car at that party or anything.
So you don't believe?
Why
You
does
don't
it matter
believe
if she was at a party? Why does it matter if she was at a party? It's a deceased teenage girl found in a car. Can we remove all the other bullshit and just say there's a deceased 16-year-old girl
Yes,
found in a
thank you.
car?
That's what I'm
Why?
saying. Kylie, is it
Can we
Kylie?
just remove everything else and
How
just
did she
ask
get there?
why?
How'd she
That's
get
a great question. How did she get there?
Yeah, I
She
just
was
want
at a
everyone to
party,
agree.
they said.
I just want everyone to agree that Kylie Roddy's dead. That's all I
Church,
want.
you're not on second. You're on first.
What do you mean?
Everybody,
know what that
let's
means?
take a deep breath. And the conversation was going pretty well.
Yeah,
and
it is.
Right,
let's-
we were
let's-
having a smooth
let's
conversation
dial
while you
it
guys
back.
was listening.
And let's listen to understand each other and advance knowledge instead of being
I feel like we're getting
assholes.
somewhere.
You know, because sometimes we get frustrated and we start sounding like dickheads and maybe cussing people out.
That's
So
just me, baby.
let's
I'm from
just be-
Tennessee.
I
let's
didn't
just be
curse anyone out.
chill.
I'm just trying to iron out what he believes, and he believes that someone's dead in the car, but he doesn't want
Yes.
to confirm if it's Kylie with a K or Kylie with a C or
Yes.
something like that.
Or
That's
just
what-
anybody, period. Yeah, I think that's what he is saying, Tim. I think so. I'm a
And
little
you
bit
believe-
confused, too,
and
and
you
I've been here all
believe- yeah,
fucking
yeah.
day.
And you believe that Kylie with the C is still alive, and she's done this whole GoFundMe thing to raise money, and that she never, she's not dead, and she's actually out there, and they just have a staged body.
Don't let this guy get you tied up and fucking make you say something stupid because he's trying to confuse y'all.
Well, you're the one that keeps on saying Kylie with a C and Kylie with a K. What's What's so important about Kylie?
What are you,
with a
fucking
C
high on
and K?
drugs? Are you deaf?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get answers.
If you ask, okay, so what I
Brand.
think he's asking is how you feel like Kylie with the C correlates to Kylie with the K.
Yeah, why
And
is
when
it
you
important?
cuss at people, it doesn't help them understand your point, sir. It really
Because when
doesn't.
I was looking up Zanime stuff, I found the Kylie with the C. Kylie with the C looks like Kylie with the K. No one can show me who Kylie with the K is, but I can find out who Kylie with the C is. End of story.
Okay, so are you saying that when you search for Kylie with a K, you're not finding the results like you do with Kylie with a C? Is that what you mean?
The hashtag's been deleted. What are you going to find now?
I don't know of any
Ryan,
hashtag.
could
I'm
it
asking
be
you about
an
searching.
innocent situation as such of her grandfather turned her social media private because she's a 16-year-old deceased minor?
Well, that would be something her dad would do, right?
No, if she weren't as close to her father as she was her grandfather, who was out there pleading for
Is it-
social media.
Is it
to
maternal
stop
grandfather
this.
or dad? Is it dad's dad or mom's dad? That's grandfather.
Again, it doesn't
Technically
matter.
both.
It does
It's a
matter. It does.
grandfather.
I see where you're going. It does matter.
I'm just curious, yeah, because if it's dad's dad that was down there at the water with them, or is it mom's
Hey,
dad? that
listen,
went with,
both mom and dad, even if they're divorced, both mom and dad have to sign with the coroner to
Yeah,
be
they
able
do.
to do anything with the remains.
They
both mom and dad have to identify her.
No, that's not
Because
true.
there's
That's
a-
not true.
Well,
That's
no,
not
because I
true.
guess my father only identified my sister. My mother was
This
in
is the
Arizona.
one area I can speak because it's my
Yes.
profession.
So
Drop some
again,
facts.
it's got to be a real person, given that it is got a coroner involved. And
Nobody's
there's the
saying it's not a real
parents.
person.
But
no,
you
no,
confirmed
hold on,
Kylie's
Angela. What he's saying,
identity.
I agree with you, but what they're saying is that it is a real person. They just don't think it's been identified correctly as the person that everybody thinks it is.
Or
Maybe.
yeah, just show some kind of
But
proof
the
that that
C,
girl
Kylie,
lived
her
in
name
Could
is
that be
area.
also
Kaylee.
waiting the toxicology with the
Greenberg.
DNA? Because
Yes.
it doesn't happen in 24 hours.
You can positively identify a body without DNA through things such as dental records, tattoos, visual identities, things like that. So we don't have to have
Right,
DNA.
dental records.
Yeah.
And dental
didn't they
records
say
will
she had a
work.
17 tattooed on her ribs?
Yes, exactly. As long as it was still intact, that would be a correct way of identifying her. Yes.
Now, Ryan, are you saying that there is no
I have
party?
identified
Are you
people
saying
for
that there
family
was
life.
there was?
Motherfucker, I ain't talking to you. You ask stupid ass questions.
No,
I'm
I
talking
asked
to
correct
everybody else.
questions. I don't care. But I'll ask the panel. Do you everyone agree that the party happened or didn't happen? I'm asking people. There
Who
was a
knows?
party.
Who
I don't
knows?
think that's being debated, is it?
Okay. Well, I heard
think it
people say
is.
there's no party and then there is a party. I'm just
Hey,
trying to
I'm
clear
gonna
things
ask.
out.
You're behind.
Everybody needs to let Infidel ask a question real quick because
Yeah,
he's
go
been
for it.
waiting
Sure.
a long time. So, Infidel, let's hear
Yep.
what you have to say, baby. Are you there still? He gets bad service sometimes, so.
I think nobody knows if there was a party, really. I mean,
Okay,
there's
that's
no
what I'm just
proof.
straight up. I'm being called a fucking idiot every time I ask a question. So I mean,
Well, 'cause you're
You
asking
can't
stuff that
take
ain't
it
even answered,
personally.
I
dude.
mean, like, listen, I'm asking questions. I'm trying to find out. I'm listening to your thing, and it's like you're flip flopping from she's
I'm
alive
not flip
or
flopping. You can
dead.
say I
And I'm
am, but
just
I'm
trying to
Stop
not.
figure out.
analyzing. Listen.
I am
Stop
analyzing.
analyzing each other's behavior on the panel. That's not getting. This is a rare event for all of us to collaborate together. I'm sorry, but we don't get these kind of opportunities. So let's stop analyzing people's behavior. Let's not take it personally.
Well, and
And let's
maybe not be
I'm with that.
condescending
I'm
when
with
you're
that.
Yeah, we
asking
were.
questions. Let's not
Yeah,
be condescending. It may
I'm not
take,
condescending.
just let me finish, Tim.
Yeah,
It
I
may
was gonna
take
say
somebody
we're
like me or
adults. Fuck,
you.
roll one up, roll a blunt,
Yeah.
pour you some wine, get you a fucking drink,
Like
chill the
for
fuck
me,
out, because I'm about to fire
let's
my blunt
do
up.
this. You
And let's
guys,
keep it cordial, keep
no
it
other
moving.
channel. No other channel has had this opportunity to
Yo,
sit here
Ryan.
and
hey, I say
Ryan, you think
things
there was a party?
bluntly and people think I'm being a bitch. So, Tim, maybe the way you're trying to convey your questions is coming across condescending. Maybe
No
it's
chance.
not.
Why are they coming?
But it doesn't matter how we want to come across. It matters what we're saying, how it is received.
Oh,
So
I'm
if we're
trying
not
to.
sending out our vibration in a way for the other person to receive it, we're talking to ourselves, brother. That's all I
I
want
yeah,
to
We
I
say.
let
get you.
her lead the
thank
questions. Let her
you,
be the
that
main talker.
girl.
Her and B. She's the most non-biased, and this is B's channel. Let's let them both just only talk, and we shut up, and let's all put it together then.
Oh, I don't have a theory.
Yeah.
I just pray for the parents and for all
Oh
you
no,
guys and for
I know. But
Kylie.
since you are in your position, and you're the one that's just asking questions and trying to group people out. How about we be quiet, and then you two don't have a theory or nothing. Y'all just be the referees, and we'll listen.
So if Tim, what you're wanting is for Ryan to give a more clear picture of what he's saying, I think the most successful way to make that happen is to ask very direct, non-condescending questions about
They're
very
not
specific things.
condescending.
Just let me finish about very specific details, because he words things differently than a lot of us do. And I'm
Okay.
finding if we ask very specific questions about very specific details, he elaborates rather than feeling attacked. That's all I was
His
gonna
brain's
say.
going at 900 miles an hour. You can look at him and see it. I can see it. His brain's going 900 miles an hour. And I can clearly see it. He's got a lot of things going on in there, and he's filtering it all out. And I'm asking him a simple question. Ryan, you think there was a party? Nope. No proof. So there's something we
Okay.
can
So
agree
he
on.
believes there's no party. Okay. Next question would be like, did you think the cops actually searched the water, or did you think they just never searched the water and they just
I think they
basically
bypassed it.
they bypassed it?
Yep.
Okay, so wait, you mean that you don't think they searched Prosser at all right there? Is that what you mean?
I don't think they did it thoroughly, or the car
Okay,
wasn't
because there's
there,
a difference
or
between
it
not at
wasn't-
all and not thoroughly.
I'm sorry.
I agree
I'm
with
sorry.
what he just said. Not
Yeah.
thoroughly.
Not thoroughly.
I
but
agree with that.
Or the car wasn't there.
Because of what Doug said, the newer models don't always register properly on the sonar. And if you're not properly trained or you're trying to cover it so fast, you're not going to pay attention to that big of a blip. You're going to think it was a rock formation.
That goes to back what I was saying. Whenever I was a recovery cadaver, why would they not have cadavers in that lake?
Right.
Why? If they searched every other lake with scuba gear, why did they not search that? Remember, they told AWP, "Oh, we've already looked over. Don't go over and
Don't
look."
go there.
Why?
Don't go there.
Okay, and
video proof of them searching?
There's one video of a diver falling backwards out of a red raft, and it wasn't in Prosser. It was in the first one AWP went to. Began with a B. Boca. It was in Boca. Yes.
And
They
thank you for
never
answering
go-
my question on that and your perspective and your opinion. The next thing I have is a question is, and AWP found a body, couldn't identify it. You're thinking they didn't identify it yet, and that's why they didn't really come up to you for the Hellcat, that they just haven't identified it as Kylie with a K or C. Is that the opinion that you have?
I'm saying, re-ask that again.
Okay, maybe it was a bad question.
I
Do
didn't
you think-
understand the question either.
Yeah,
Tim.
it could be a bad question. Yeah, no, it could be a
Sorry.
bad question. You're saying that AWP hasn't come to you for the Hellcat, and
Correct.
you're thinking that I might be wrong. That you're thinking that they haven't identified it as Kylie, and that is one of the reasons why they might not have gone to you for the Hellcat. Is that your opinion?
Possibly.
Oh, that's not what I gathered from what you said, Ryan. So thank you for helping clarify that, Tim.
Yeah, because
that's
then
not
I
what
remember
gathered.
2 hours ago, he said, AWP said, hang on a second, just hang tight. I remember Ryan clearly saying that. AWP said, hang tight. He did say that 2 hours ago. I remember.
Then what did AWP say? They said
What's that?
depending on so then put that in the timeline of what AWP said. When they said I want to word it correctly. They said depending on what information comes out is what we'll put out, right?
What we're going to release, depending on the way this investigation goes, is what we're going to put out. That's what they said.
But that could be because they want law enforcement to do their job.
Exactly.
Right. But if law enforcement doesn't,
I work
they're gonna drop it.
I work in the search and recovery industry
let
as
her
well.
finish.
We have dogs, drones, and canines. And we were just brought in. We participated in a search with our local law enforcement. And oddly enough, local law enforcement did not want to work with us for fear that our outside agency would show them up. So that is why AWP sits on everything, records it, and if they don't feel like justice is happening, they now have more video to release.
Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
100%.
Exactly. That's exactly what Ryan said. AWTP said, hey, pump the brakes on the money. Just give us a little bit because maybe, something's up.
Because look, everybody kept pressing them.
Right.
Hey, what about the Hellcat? What about the Hellcat? It's like, dude, hold on. It's not over yet.
Right.
Okay, I get it.
And has anybody thought that maybe they don't want a car because is a Hellcat going to be able to pull one of them Wells Cargos? No, but
he said, I'll give you cash. I'll give you the cash. It's cool, whatever you want.
I understand that, but maybe right now they're flush and they don't need it.
No,
Did you
they're
guys
gonna
realize
take the
that Law and Crime? Listen, Law and Crime just released.
Right, I'll take a
just
hundo.
Did an interview with Doug from AWP. Doug confirmed one window was smashed out and the back window was down. He also confirmed that Placer County has turned everything over to Nevada County and the FBI.
All right,
all
but what
we're
about if the
pushing.
FBI? What about if the FBI in Nevada County said, "Hey, Little Placer County, we're not digging what went on here with this search. We're going to take over now." Like maybe that's
No, you got to
How
remember
not?
jurisdictions. You got to
That's
remember
exactly
a question.
jurisdictions of where she was
It's a
found.
federal park. It's federal land.
I got a question. So why was Homeland Security first called in on this case along with FBI?
Okay, listen, I can answer that as well I can answer that as well. Homeland Security comes in because it's an agency that involves federal lands. Because of the national forest, you need to have Homeland Security come in to be a mitigator between local law enforcement and the FBI. It's all interagency related. And it was a missing 16-year-old girl. They didn't do the Amber Alert, but by bringing in Homeland Security, it opens up a whole bunch more resources, as we've seen with the 19,000 man hours.
I actually looked it up to verify whether or not the proctor and all that would have considered federal land, and it is. So you are correct, Angela.
Right. So that FBI
The
trumps
only
everybody,
reason I know
would
any of
think.
this is because of Devontae Richardson's case, who left Washington, D.C. and came all the way out to the middle of where I live in Wyoming. And his Jeep was found on a rural road that ties in with BLM land, Bureau of Land Management land. It's all federal. We have to deal with the federal authorities in that case.
I have another
Why
question.
didn't? Oh,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
My apologies. You can go.
Why did said YouTubers lie about the eligibility of a Amber Alert? She only had to fit three things. She
Three
fit 'em.
criteria,
Honey,
right?
it was not YouTubers that lied on that, sweetie. It was, I'm sorry, it wasn't Ryan. It was not YouTubers that lied on that. Law enforcement said she didn't meet the criteria.
But she did. She should have.
But she did, though.
Three.
Okay.
No, you need to go back and listen to the presser, and they explained why she didn't meet the criteria. Allie Joe actually
We can't listen
talked
to
about
them
that.
no more, though. They got removed
Well,
from the
not
situation.
now, but then
I'm talking
look up
about
what
now.
the federal criteria is, and I get it. I'm in agreement. I don't trust law enforcement either.
Can I
FBI's
ask a separate-
overlooking this whole thing. The FBI's overlooking this whole thing, I think, personally, because something happened around that lake with the investigation. It's not jiving at all. And I think
Honey, that's
why,
your opinion. You have to remember
right.
that is your opinion. You can't make everybody think like you.
He's not
I'm
trying
not
to.
trying. I'm not trying. I'm just saying what I think. I'm just saying what I think, that it's on federal land and the FBI wasn't jived, like the whole investigation didn't jive with them. So they might have said, hey, we're going to oversee this. And Nevada County, maybe you should take the
Honey,
lead.
it's actually, you have to think about this. It's federal land. They're not going to say, hey, we're going to oversee it. It's their land. They have to oversee
Right, so
it.
they
It's
took
their
charge.
jurisdiction.
Right, okay. Yeah, they took charge then.
This
That's
is the
what he's
the-
saying,
to-
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't understand why that's
Like,
wrong. If
they
that's what he's
just said,
saying.
we're the boss here. We're the FBI. We're the boss. Federal land. Everybody else, we're going to run this and follow our lead. That's all I was trying to say. I'm sorry if it came off sideways.
Ryan,
It didn't.
I have a question though. Don't take this wrong way. You do know that burden of proof is not Xanime's channel, and that the bots there, those were porn bots, and it said over 18.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Because it's part
Listen,
of the.
everybody's
it's
holding
part-
Ryan
listen,
every
listen.
little thing he said.
No.
He
It's not
speculated.
No. The thing is I just want you to just know that that's not Xanime. You can hear her voice.
Why do you care, dude?
Because you called her.
You're making yourself look like a fucking criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I'm
Well,
saying
then
that.
why are you asking about somebody who was floating over the damn car?
No, she is not Xanime. I'm trying to tell you it's another person, and you're accusing them of being a pedophile on your community board.
Where?
Bro, do we have to go to your community board?
Yes.
Okay, can someone go to us? One moment.
Show me. Where I said, hey, look, a pedophile.
Okay, one moment.
I think maybe I gotta ask because I can't assume things, right? But I think maybe it seems like Tim has maybe a list of internet rumors or
It's not a
complaints
rumor.
that. Let me finish, please, sir. Or complaints that, dude, come on, man. That you've written down of things that you see discrepancies with, so you're trying to address them. Maybe is that what you're doing?
But if I thought we talked about it on the show, and we all discussed how it was wrong that him to accuse burden of proof. Of
I
being
was
a pedo-
asleep for the first half of this morning. I
No,
came
it wasn't.
in late.
It wasn't this morning. That girl. It was actually a couple of streams ago on Queen Bee. We discussed this.
Okay.
I have. It says here, Zanime and Ekamil linked to a hidden pedo site ring on his channel, and he puts burden of proof's channel on there and scrolls down the porn bots and says that they're under 18. It doesn't say under 18.
It did when I looked at it. I screen recorded it, fam.
If you use
what does this have anything to do with it?
I don't like the fact someone's being defamed. Okay.
Then ignore it. Ignore it.
No, the person got harassed badly, and then you did it again. I mean, like, why is no one...
dude, she's canoeing over a fucking crime
This is
scene.
not Zanime. This is not Zanime's second channel.
Then why when I typed her name in, the fucking page came up?
Oh, well, I
Because
can
you want
answer
the
that.
Thank
Well,
you.
I can answer
Could that be algorithm?
Sometimes whenever, yes, but also like if you type in somebody's name, a list of videos or creators and stuff will pop up that have talked about that person before, or
Yes,
that
algorithm.
Has been
Algorithm.
So that could be why on that. The rest of it, I have no opinion on, but that would be why things would pop up when it's not exactly what you typed in.
All right.
Yeah,
Here,
logically
burden of proof's
speaking.
got nothing to do with Kylie missing. Why was Zanime kayaking over top of the
She's
body?
not
She said she was there on the
Zanime.
20th, but it was the 13th.
She's not Zanime. She's a different...
No, I'm
listen
not
to the
talking
voice.
about that lady. I don't care about burden of proof. I care about Zanime floating over the body with a raft on the 13th.
Because people do
said
that.
it was the 20th. I'm
Like
confused.
Salty Pancake does that with Dylan Round's case. He goes in the desert and searches for Dylan Rounds.
Wait,
It's done by
wait.
Hold up.
I have a question. I have a question.
Hold on, you guys. I
What do you
was
mean
gonna say
she's out there
we're
floating
gonna
over
have to
the body?
rotate. We're gonna have to rotate some people around because I got a few other people that want to come in.
All right, I'm out.
All right.
Yo, good panel, guys. Love you, Bubba.
Love you, Bubba.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
You got
You're
it, guys.
welcome anytime, dude. You're welcome anytime.
Listen,
I
I'm
was
not
just
trying
gonna throw a couple other people up here. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry I ain't been in here this whole time. I do have kids. I had, you know what I'm saying? I had a guy got
That's why.
so.
That's why I'm trying to stay and help you, Queen. We know it's okay.
Okay, I don't know if this is it says Lycan, but it's got some other weird ass name on there, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. But burden of proof is back here too. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll jump off to let burden of
what do
proof
you
on.
know? Burden of proof pops up out of nowhere after the guy
I don't know.
mentions burden of
Burden
proof.
of proof, is this you? Because I don't know who you are really. So I don't. Are you up here?
Please be respectful and remain adults and not come out swinging and fighting. Please. We were getting somewhere, you guys. I don't want to lose the momentum.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Yes, I am burden
Yeah,
proof.
burden. Okay,
Ryan.
burden. Okay.
Where's the connection?
Avery.
Hey.
Are you up here, Avery?
Hey.
Okay, just all right. Just go ahead and chill for a minute. You know what I mean?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear both y'all.
So there's a video right now that just came out. There's a guy out there at Prosser Creek Lake. It's on Amanda S. Vita's channel. And he's out there kayaking over where her vehicle was. And there's all kinds of evidence down on the bottom. And he said he's been calling the police to come get it. And they're acting like they don't care. What do you think is up with that?
Again, that is common. Once they recover the main vehicle, they generally, like in the case of my sister's death, that was on us to clean up. So they've recovered the main vehicle. They're not going to go back down and get every little thing off the bottom.
But it looks like her cell phone and her laptop. Like you would think they would want her cell phone and laptop. And he said he's been calling the police like all afternoon and they're not coming out to get it.
Ryan,
This
did you
goes
just
back
hear what
to
I just
the.
said?
this goes back to the thing I was saying earlier. Whenever we go down to dive for a vehicle, if there is anything that we notice around the vehicle, such as a cell phone or whatever, if we are asked to grab it, we do grab it and give it to authorities or the person that is overseeing the case at that point. We do it right then. We don't wait or nothing, but we cannot go back to the crime scene and dive for them to get more evidence. If it's not in the vehicle or on the vehicle at that time, we do not touch it.
Right.
So, but law enforcement, wouldn't they go out there and get it?
Nope.
Wow, why? That doesn't make sense to me.
If it was not in the car at the time or laying on top of the car due to settling in the water from floating, you know, when the car rolled in there or however it done it, whenever it goes in there, that's where it sits. Only if they ask us, hey, do you see anything down there like a phone or anything like that? If you do, can you get it? That's the only time we do that.
Wow. So that guy, he's showing, like on camera, he's showing in the water right underneath where her car is, and you can see all kinds of stuff. So, but they won't go get that.
Not if they know. I mean, if they know about it, if it was brought to their attention, and if they actually care about it, if it's brought to their attention, they will go get somebody to go get it, but not until then.
Oh, like if it's a point of like interest.
Yes.
Gotcha. That
He
makes sense.
said, because like it looked like when he put the camera under the water, it looked like you could see her laptop, and it looked like a phone and some other stuff. And he's sitting out there right now, still waiting on police. But
He needs to notify them or try to. I would put gloves on if it was me. I would put some like latex glove on or something. Do not leave your fingerprints on it because then they could get your fingerprints. But you need to go down there and get it, and then take it to authorities right then.
Can I
Wait,
play
where's this
devil's
laptop at?
advocate in saying that maybe they don't care because they already have her phone and laptop, and
That was going to be my other. Yep.
that could be.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm going to go back to cooking.
Ryan,
Sometimes, Avery.
it's on the
Only-
channel Amanda's, but the
Amanda S. Vita.
Vita, yeah, and I think it must be her husband, but he's out there right now on a kayak and just found all this stuff. But it's
Like, is it
on,
on video or something?
yeah, it's on video.
Can somebody
If he's
bring
a
it up?
civilian, tell him to jump in. A civilian can dive down and get whatever the hell they want. They can snorkel.
Right, but then the chain of custody is broken. And they're not going to take it as it's absolutely going to be invalidated.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like working at a job site. It's
Yep,
like
you
working
just
at a job
stay there.
site.
Yep, you got to stay there, notate it, and wait for law enforcement to come. If you touch it, if you do anything to it, it is considered fruit of the poisonous tree. You're not going to be able to get justice.
Is this under the water?
And contaminated of evidence.
Is this under the water?
Thank you, Jay. Yes. Tell Avery, will you tell Ryan wasn't in his chair when you came up and told everybody? Tell him what you started off with.
Oh yeah, so I just finished watching a video, and it's a man. His name. Oh crap, I can't remember his name, but it's on Amanda's Vita channel, and he's out there kayaking today, and he went in Prosser Creek. He went over where Kylie's vehicle was, and he put his camera down and everything, and there's a bunch of stuff like property from her vehicle that's just sitting down there on the bottom. And he said he was gonna dive, but he didn't want to go down there and touch it. But he said he's been calling police and they're not coming. So he was asking.
How did he find it?
You could actually see it. He put a camera down in the water and showed it on the video, and you can actually see it.
See the car. Nobody can see the car, but now
The water
a guy
levels
from
are
a
down
kayak can
even
see a
low.
laptop
No.
now.
Oh yeah, the
water levels are down even lower than they were in the
they're real
beginning
low.
of the
I'm
year.
gonna watch it. What's the name of the channel?
It's
I'm pulling it
Amanda
up
S.
backstage right now.
Amanda
Queen,
S. Vita.
Queen, if you'll go ahead and add it, I've got it backstage. So
I was
can
gonna
throw
say,
it
well, I
up.
can't. I mean, we got too many people up here, and somebody's breathing hard as hell up on here.
I think it's the J dude because.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you haven't muted yet, so every time you do anything, it's super loud. But the
Okay,
videos.
that's okay. Who can hop down? Voices, you want to hop down? Jay, you want to hop down? One of y'all want to hop
Yeah,
down? We
they've
still
been
got
up here
people
for
back
Yeah,
here.
I won't get off here. I gotta go get me some supper.
Oh,
Church,
enjoy
nice
dinner,
seeing you
brother.
again, brother.
Enjoy your
You too,
meal.
brother.
See ya.
Thank you,
I'm
Ryan.
trying to be
the
nice. I'm
video.
trying to be respectful and let everybody get a chance. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody's super stoked that you're over here. They're all wanting to come up and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to let everybody get up and talk to you for a minute. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
where I don't see this video.
I've got it backstage, Queen. This is what link was sent to me. Is this what you wanted, honey?
What is that?
I'm not sure. I didn't send this. I have no idea who.
Oh,
I didn't touch
I was
anything.
sent this and told you wanted me to play it.
I've been waiting here for over an hour.
Oh, I
To be
don't know.
honest, I'm
Somebody's
pissed
video.
off that all the stuff is. I'm gonna put it in the water again. Here we go.
Oh, he's talking about the
I
stuff
don't
at the
know if you
bottom of
guys
the
saw
water.
that. I hope you did.
Dang, he needs a longer pole.
So there's still a bunch of stuff in there. I hope you did. I don't.
Man,
I'm
give
gonna
him
put
a
it in the
longer
water
pole.
again. Here we go. I don't know if you guys saw that. I hope you did.
Wonder what it is.
So there's still a bunch of stuff in there. I would not be surprised if Kylie's cell phone's down there. I said I was gonna dive and get the stuff.
Thank you for supporting the High Valley and everybody else who is super chatted Queen Bee. She hasn't been at the screen much.
Cares? Anybody even cares?
Maybe they don't care because they found out something.
Go back to the car.
Well, we definitely
That's weird.
know that there's bound to be a reason, you know, but you know, we don't know what that is, including but not limited to they could have already had her cell phone. So, and I'm not saying they do, and I'm not saying that is, and I'm just saying there's a bunch of reasons, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, think about this. If this was what it was, they're gonna go get whatever the hell that is. If it ain't what it is,
Then why would
gonna
they
leave some
care?
shit back. Yeah.
Yeah. If that's what I'm saying, like if they already know, especially if they already know the whereabouts of whatever device is, then they would have no interest in anything there. Just because homeboy in the kayak, like how do we know he's truly floating over the wreckage site right there? There was no GPS location for me to know where he was in the water, and I'm just a skeptic. So, but you know, I don't trust YouTubers. So, like, I don't know where they're at. They could have put that shit down there themselves. People use these cases to make money all the time. And if the cops ain't coming to pick it up, it's for a fucking reason. And that's all I have to say about that.
Agreed.
It could
Did
be
y'all
the front
see?
half
Did
of
y'all
the
see
mirror.
What, buddy?
It could be the front half of the mirror that was broken off.
I thought it was all dangling there, wasn't it?
So, well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, the mirror that was dangling, the front side of it that would probably be body
Oh.
color, that could have broke off, and that could maybe be laying on the ground, possibly.
Yeah.
How long ago did they pull that car out?
Was it
August
14 days?
26th, 23rd.
And today's the 7th. So a couple weeks. Queen, did you say you were adding somebody else up here, or did I misunderstand you, baby?
They were here and now they're gone. So when they come back up, they're well. You know what I'm saying? I'm just I don't know. They've been coming up, but they get like if it's almost like nobody's there, and then bam, there's like 5 people wanting to get in. You know,
yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Ryan, how did you connect me to Xana Mace and being a second account?
Who's talking?
Burden of proof.
The blonde in the middle downstairs.
That's weird. Why'd you pop up like that? Right after that dude said something.
She's been
Because
here.
if he's talking about me, obviously I'm going to come up.
I think she
Another
got here
I
the
just
same way
let her
you
up.
did, Ryan.
I just let her up just
I've
like a
been
few minutes. Yeah, a couple minutes ago, I let her up on panels. So,
Are you going to answer?
What's your question?
How you connected me to be Xana Mace's second account?
Because she blocked me and I typed in Xanime and that's the only account that popped up.
Oh,
So
because
if
he
I
did a
type in,
search and
if
you
I
showed
type
up.
in Zanime and you're the only one that pop up, does that make you Zanime?
It's not gonna happen.
It has happened
It
already.
happened. It
No, it
happened.
hasn't.
It
It's
does
Yes, it
happen
did.
because you talk about her, Ryan. You
Yeah.
do for us. You pop up.
4
Google it.
accounts.
We all have already. We have Googled it. You pop up. You're the first. You're the main person that pops up.
Yeah, when you go
Burden of
on
proof.
YouTube,
Do you do videos on your channel at all?
I had just
Yes.
done a video about Zanime the
Oh, that's
night
why you
before.
popped up. That's
Yeah.
why
Yes.
you popped up then.
You did?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let me look it up.
Yeah.
The video
this-
was about the party.
Did
that
you
she
put
had-
in the description anywhere, or did you hashtag her or use her name at all in your video, Burden of Proof?
It was in the title.
Then that's probably why.
How come it doesn't pop up now?
Because a whole lot of other things have happened since then. What day did you search the name originally? It's been a good bit, hasn't it, since that happened?
Yes.
If you go to like, what happens is if you do to filter, you go to channel, like how the video goes, and you go to like search as like that, and you'll see accounts like Danny the Man Parker, Burden of Proof, Queen Bee.
Why is there no
Unstoppable
video about
Erection.
Zanime?
There's a video about Zanime.
Yeah, when you
Tell
do
him what
channels.
date. Hey, just tell him what date it is, Burden of Proof, so he knows where to look.
Let me go check.
And like maybe what the thumbnail looks like or something, you know? Help him look for it.
Here's the video of the what happened. I'll put it in the backstage.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's the video that you made. And if you go to channel, filter channel, and you type in Zanime, you get a bunch of channels now. But anyone that uses Zanime as a video name will get that. It doesn't.
I'm just looking for what she just
was-
said.
2 weeks ago, and it was under Kylie Rodney. The video everyone thinks Zanime is hiding. Justin Little missing father.
What does the thumbnail look like, babe?
I found it.
You found it? Okay, good.
I'm looking.
And it would pull up. I'm just going to say from experience, it would pull up the first time you searched easily because she had just made the video. Now that it's been 2 weeks, she's not going to be up in the algorithm high enough above people who have made videos since then to show up again first.
Especially with how small my channel is.
And that's just how the algorithms work, man.
Okay, I'm just trying to put something together real quick.
No problem.
Okay, while on your channel, you have a picture and video of Doug from the other guy from AWP being there.
Which video are we talking about?
This video has false information in it.
The video that you're on right now?
Yeah, your video.
The one that we were just talking
False
about?
information?
Mm-hmm.
What information are you talking about?
Yeah, what video?
It says Fox 40 News, and it shows one character of AWP that was not there. Why?
If Fox 40 News put it out, that's not me. That's not. I didn't create
Oh,
that.
you sourced it from the news station? Is that what you're saying, Burden of Proof?
I'm not sure what he's saying. I'm just replying.
Yeah, can
back
you
to
tell
what
us
he
the?
said.
Yeah, can you tell
Well,
us the
in
name
that
of the
video, did you use Fox 40 News?
I don't. Yes, I used some news.
Well, then that's what he's
yeah.
talking about.
And also, not only that, I'm sorry, but your title is like, Zanime. The title is The Video Everyone Thinks Zanime is Hiding.
That's
You know
called
why?
clickbait.
Yeah,
You know why? Because the day before that, or even that day, no, it was the night before, you were on panel, I think with her. She was up on America Dream Tracer channel, and she talked about how she has a video of a beautiful Hispanic family, and everybody went wild. Everybody. What do you mean? She's got a video, and nobody knows about it, and shouldn't the police know about it? Everyone got crazy. So I knew what she was talking about.
How?
Because of the music that's playing. What do you mean how?
What music?
She's saying she connected the dots on her own and made the video as a result
You're
thereof.
not the only one
aren't
that's
you?
a critical thinker around here.
Okay, but you're not connecting the dots, lady.
Just because her dots don't form the same pictures as yours does not mean she isn't connecting them, sir.
Okay, but what you're not
You know what I
understanding
mean?
is
It's the same video she's talking about. It's the same one because it's the same video that every single person had access to. All you have to do is go to Snapchat.
Okay, Infidel.
Maps,
How
That's it.
do you know?
because I was following her case, and on the 12th, I was live. I went on Snapchat Maps. I clicked on the area around the water to see if there would be any Snapchat from the party. it ended up coming up on a family that was playing music that sounded as though it would be the same kind of family party that she was talking about.
Where's that
And
video?
it's on the video that you're on right now.
Is what you're saying is that you made assumptions and stated it as fact?
Right. The video that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, see, Ryan, she's not
Xaname
saying she
came
knows
on.
that. She's saying she made a bunch of assumptions and made a video, and she did state it maybe as fact in her title or whatever to get clicks.
Yeah.
That's what small channels do. Most of us don't have music followers
I
that
get
flock
that.
to everything we do, so we have to
I
do
get
shit to
that.
be interesting, right?
Well, and then Xaname,
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Xaname did come out, I believe, the following day, and she ended up playing the video for everybody, and it was the same thing. It was the same video. It's just because I was looking into the case, looking into the area, ran across it on Snapchat maps, and as soon as she said it, that it was a beautiful Hispanic family, it just immediately set off bells. Then I'm like, I know exactly what she's talking about.
Oh, so are
She's
you
gotta be
saying that
talking
there
about
was
that.
Hispanic music in the background of that video?
Yes.
So because she said a Hispanic party and you heard Hispanic music, that's how you drew the connection.
And it was at that same campground area, yes.
Okay.
So you mean to tell me when Xaname blocks me, out of everyone, you're the only other channel that comes up?
No.
Your channel is the only channel that has this Mexican party before Xaname does.
Are you saying, wait, hold on. Are you saying you feel like she released the content before Xaname did? Is that what you were saying?
I'm saying they know each other.
I don't know Xaname.
Oh, I know you're implying that, but what you just said, are you saying that she released the video before Xaname gave the information? Because that's what it sounded like you said.
Who knows? They all put stuff on private and delete stuff.
I haven't privated anything or deleted anything, including all
Well, yeah,
of
it's still there.
your group of people coming after me and attacking me off of you
Then
putting
sue me.
my information in something and
Sue
calling
me.
it pedo.
You know, you can't sue.
Sue me.
You would have to spend $50,000 to $100,000 to sue someone.
But Ryan, why can't you just say, okay, you're probably not her second channel? I don't
Because
even
I
sound
think
like her.
you're the second channel, dude.
How do you hear me? I'm speaking like an American.
This is not
no
gonna,
Ukrainian
this
accent.
doesn't seem
hell
like
says
it's gonna
that?
be very productive
speaking like an
because he's not
American?
hearing you.
Yeah.
Miss
With an
I'm hearing
American
exactly
accent.
what y'all are saying.
With an American accent. Do you hear a Ukrainian accent in me?
No, you do
Am
not
I
sound
supposed
Ukrainian.
to?
If I'm her second channel, then yes, Ryan.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe we're having a communication breakdown. Let me ask this. Are you saying that this is Xaname on a second channel or a channel that Xaname collaborates with as in a second person's channel? Because there's a difference between the two.
What
And
I'm
only one of
saying-
those could possibly make sense because she's clearly here and not Xaname.
Right.
Well, I'm saying she sounds like the Cali girl on the Cali Sea.
So I'm two people?
You're not confusing me, lady.
No, I
I'm
think
not
you're
confusing
confusing
me.
everybody else, Ryan. That's why she's asking.
No.
I think you're pushing the goalpost.
There's people in the comments that are not being fooled either.
Queen, I think that somebody else that was here earlier is backstage again. If you can hear me, baby, you can come out. Am I got to step away for just a second?
All right. And I'm sorry.
No, Xaname.
Yeah,
I don't know
there's
her.
actually two
Aside
people
from
back
What
here.
does
I'm
it
gonna
matter
throw
if you know her or not?
You said that earlier. That
Then
you think that
sue
we knew
me.
each
Why are
other.
you trying to make it a point? Sue me.
I think because she's been being harassed because of it, Ryan.
Then
That's her point,
fucking
honey.
Sue me. Sue me.
This goes back to what I was saying when I was on the show earlier, is that
People don't have that kind of money to be suing you. Like we're not. We
Well,
got
hey,
we
if
ain't got
they're
money like
gonna,
that.
if they're correct, then it doesn't matter.
No, you need like $50,000 to do a lawsuit. I know that.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Not if you. Nope. Not if you know they're gonna win.
No, bro.
That's
you
not
can't.
true.
That's not
Civilly,
true.
I'm in
That's not
court
true.
more than all of y'all put together.
I'm
Not
not
me.
shocked with this
Not
behavior.
me.
I'm not surprised if you end up
I
in
do.
court a
I
lot.
Surprised
do
I've
civil-
won every time.
I do
Sure,
civil
you're telling
court
the
5
truth.
times. I do civil court 5 times a week. I can tell you, it costs a lot of money to do civil court.
You
Civil
don't
proceedings.
see anyone. You don't see me at court 5 times a week. That's stupid.
That's because my day job, bro. I can tell you, it's a
He's
very
saying
expensive.
he goes to court 5
Yeah.
times a week, Ryan.
I
Not
can
that
tell you,
you
it's
do. He does.
expensive process. The lawyers, everything costs money, and this type of case, a defamation case, can cost you 50. Could cost you more, especially if we're a person with deep pockets like yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, she can't sue you. So all we're asking is saying, hey, this is not Zanime.
If
Please
you go
delete
to
your
court
video.
all the time, then you know
Mhm.
that people who've been done wrong, that have no money, that can prove exactly what happened, the lawyers will go to court on that
Depends.
credit. Well, it don't matter if it depends or not. It happens.
No, it's usually for like
Not in
civil
these
matters, for
kind
like
of
car accidents,
cases.
tripping and falls,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not for like this type of case, because
Wrongful
lawyers are gonna want,
death.
they're gonna want their money up front because it's gonna cost them
Why
a
is
lot
the
more.
entire panel trying to attack me over Zanime right now?
She's
Nobody's
not
attacking
Zanime.
you.
Forget
No one said
Zanime.
she was
Forget
Zanime. I'm
Zanime.
saying Zanime.
I'm
She's not
saying
Zanime.
you misinterpret so much of the information that you get. It's not a big stretch that you misinterpret that this chick is Anime's second channel, dude. Like seriously, you have never conceded one point ever. Yeah, and you did
Never.
flip flop a couple of times in your story, and you can't concede
Okay,
one.
then what does it matter?
That's ridiculous, dude.
Then why does it matter
Because
so
you're
much?
misinterpreting the information, dude.
If
Because
it's
you're
You are.
putting
misinterpreted, what does
You
it
may have
matter?
something
Hey,
right,
hey,
you may have
hey.
something wrong, but you're misinterpreting it so much. It's
If it's
ridiculous.
wrong,
That's the
then
problem
what
everyone's
does it
having.
I
matter?
can tell you one reason it matters. He's not answering you, but I can, Ryan.
Okay.
One reason it matters is because the woman who says she isn't who you claim she is literally being harassed. And she doesn't look like some big bodybuilder chick to me. So if I had people from what is your channel of 3 million coming to harass me, it might upset and scare me as well. So I think the point is that somebody is being harmed in the process, not whether or not it matters to you or him or
Her
anybody
face
else.
is not on any video.
There's a picture right in front of you.
Yeah, I can say it's here on this video right now, brother.
And
Look
it
below
is on
you.
It doesn't matter.
every
It's
single
not
one.
on the damn YouTube channel.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yeah, it is, babe.
Yes, it is.
It
No,
is.
it's not. I'm looking at it. What are you talking about?
When I take down any video that I'm showing, any content that I'm showing, it comes up with the same picture that I have put right now.
Why do you care? If you're
We
not,
just
if
told
you
you
don't,
why I
listen,
care.
if you don't know Zanime,
Why do you
then
care? Why
what
do you care?
does it matter?
Why do you
Because
care?
she's being harassed.
harassed by 3 million people.
No, you're
That's
not.
an exaggeration, but she is feeling harassed.
Yeah.
Is
why
what
do
she's
you
saying.
why do you care when Glare defames you and says something inflammatory and then you're
I
inflammatory?
don't care
and
I was
sue
going
them?
to say, he's
does
already going to
that.
say he
Look at
doesn't
him.
care. He was
You
So
need
don't
to
sue Glare.
understand.
Then
He
don't
led
sue
me on
Glare.
that one.
Ryan, you need to understand. I mean, this is what it comes down to. I equate it to like Trump. Either you like him or you don't. You don't give a crap what he says either way. You either like him or you don't. And that's how people follow you. So, you know, they don't care what you can say, whatever you want to say, whether it's factual or not, or true or not, and you believe it 100% or not. And you know what I mean? And they're going to follow it. And it becomes a problem when you spew something and you just out of the blue, and there's not really a connection there. Like they just explained that it comes up on the algorithm when she just made a video with anime as clickbait in the title, and then you searched anime. Well, of course that's going to come up. I mean, dude, and you're like, you can't think like for a second that that's even possible. I mean, that's the problem with all this crap. Everyone's so close-minded
Whether it's
that they don't
possible,
think of another possibility, and
whether it's
it's ridiculous.
whether it's possible or not. If it's fake, then it doesn't matter, and sue me.
Dude, you're
Look at you
misinterpreting the
people.
information. For
You
me, I can
people
care
are
less, dude.
all, everyone
YouTube
in
is
this
such a small portion of the world. No one knows about this case in real life where I live. No one. I'm driving my girlfriend crazy with this thing because everybody's being so stupid about it. Like literally, this is the dumbest thing ever that you can't like see anything logically for a second. You act like you act like you know everything every time, and everything's like, bam, look at
Yeah, and you
this,
guys are
bam,
so
look
scared
at
of
this,
it. Why?
bam. It's all a bunch of crap,
Why
man.
are
And
y'all scared of it?
no one's scared of it, dude.
Then why are you
You're
acting
causing
scared?
problem. I just explained you're causing problem for someone else because you have some crazy theory about it. When you
It's
first
not a
started, let me
crazy
see
theory,
this.
though. A
Let me
crazy
say
theory
this.
is a fucking alien came and picked her up. That's a crazy theory.
No, let me say this. When you first came out and you were on ICML and you started arguing with the Ronnie guy, I was like, man,
Damn, y'all been watching for a while. All right, keep going.
this guy's gonna expose. This is what got me involved in this because everyone went retarded after that. You were like exposing them, maybe creating a story on top of this story, you know, and then they wanted to sensationalize it for clicks and views. Zanime wanted to start a new channel. I mean, it all makes sense, dude. And you're like, oh, they're murder. And I was like, what? They're not the murderers. Are you? I mean,
Who said that? Who said that? Who said Ikmel? Who said Ikmel was a murderer?
You started misinterpreting the
Who
information.
said Ikmel was a murderer? Who said that?
You said they were all involved in the.
Show me.
the
You just
Raji
lied again.
conspiracy.
Is this a fucking panel of liars or something?
Oh my god, dude! See, that's the problem.
Show me
you
the
start yelling
goddamn
and-
video where I said that, stupid fuck.
What are you talking about? Dude.
I said, show me the video
Why
where
are
I
you
said
so
that.
angry?
Because you dumb
he's right
motherfuckers
there.
are lying.
When you're lying
Where
and you're
is
wrong,
the video?
all
You're
you
saying the
do is
video
get
exists.
mad.
Where the fuck is it?
It's the internet, dude, and you're acting like a
If
baby.
you're
You
saying I
cannot
said
take
that,
any
show me
critical
where I
thinking at
said
all
that.
about anything. It's ridiculous.
You can't
dude.
do it. That's
You
why your dumb ass
misinterpret-
keeps
so
talking.
I don't have to do it because it doesn't
What
bother
video
me.
are they talking about?
I live 100 million miles away.
This stupid motherfucker down here is like, you said that Ikmel was a murderer. I said, where? And he's like,
I
the
said,
internet.
You said
I said,
they were
show
all
me.
involved
He
in.
can't.
You said they were all involved in the crime or something.
Being involved in a fucking
In the
crime doesn't mean
hoax
you
or
murdered
whatever
somebody.
you're saying it is. Crime hoax.
Well,
I don't know how you put it or how you
I
put it
get-
this time because you said it 6 different times, dude. 6 different ways.
Go
You know,
watch my videos. They all say the same fucking scenario. No one ever said Ikmel was a murderer. I said he was an accessory to it if they get
Oh
caught
my
by doing this. That does not mean that Ikmel is a murderer.
Accessory is still
Okay,
murder.
whatever. You were replying
Accessory
that they
is
were all
not
involved
murder.
in that.
Look it
It's
up.
still,
Started
it's
off
still,
good,
you're
dude.
still part of the murder. You're still part of the
Went
process
crazy,
of murder.
dude.
Does that
After
make you a
that.
murderer?
I mean, like, look at the to
Does
make
it
the
make you
murder.
a murderer?
Yes, if
Like,
you
just said he was
accessory to a murder makes you a
I mean,
murderer.
dude, that makes see that's the
Oh
problem.
my
You
God.
cannot
Who
admit
are you
anything
people?
when you're wrong. It's so you would have more credibility with everybody if you
I
would
have
just
more
admit if you were
credibility
wrong or
because
you
I've pointed
had a
out more
different-
shit than any of you fucking
if
idiots.
there was a different opinion or something and you actually thought about it and said, oh man, that actually makes kind of sense. Not like, oh, we're
But
all
nothing you're
critically
saying
thinking
makes
when we're
fucking
critically
sense,
thinking,
dude.
I
and now
actually
you
pointed
can't
out.
do it?
I actually pointed out something, which was the video that she was talking about, and then I end up getting called the second channel. So anytime somebody does point out something that is legitimate, then you go off and defame them.
Sue me.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
all
the
you
only
can
thing you
say.
have
Sue
to
me.
say, dude,
That's
because
all
it's
you can
not
say.
true.
None of y'all
You're
can
a
sue me.
liar.
Admit that you're
Ikmel can't
wrong.
sue me. Zanime can't sue
So
me.
you're a
None of y'all can
classist.
sue me.
You're a classist. Basically, you're
misreading the
using your money.
I don't
information
even know what the
You're
fuck
using-
that means.
It's
Oh, well, I'm
100%
I know
sorry.
I'm looking at a bunch of goofy motherfuckers that are all taking up for
You're a
Zanime right
rich
now. That's what I
person.
know.
You're a rich person beating up
No
on a
one's
bunch of
taking
poor
up for
people.
Zanime.
You don't even fucking have a fucking picture on your shit. None of you assholes can show your face except for me.
I'm glad I'm not showing my face to you. You might
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
I
would
bet
we
you
have
are
a
fucking
police
glad.
around you, dude?
With
Well,
somebody
I was
around
gonna
you.
say I
Ridiculous,
don't.
man.
Here,
Man, dude.
there's a couple other people that want to come up. We've been on here for a long ass
I
time, so
appreciate. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
and
you,
nobody on
Clickbait.
here has
I
pointed out any
appreciate your-
goddamn thing. Y'all
you
all
letting
took
me-
up for
especially
Zanime.
you.
That's it.
Especially you, dude. You haven't
Hey,
pointed
dude.
out nothing. All you said
Fuck
was
you.
some
Alright.
crap
Come
and
do
then
something
slammed your
about
Thank
it.
you,
fist on
Queen
the
Bee.
table.
All y'all's
Ooh,
liars.
dude,
Come
we're
do something
scared.
about it.
I
You're
love
the
y'all.
internet, you're
This
an
is
internet bully,
Jessica
dude. Fuck all y'all.
positively.
Do something about it.
Internet bully, man.
Do something
Internet
about it.
bully. I don't have to. Everyone can see it, dude.
Yeah, keep
And
sucking
if you had a
Zanime's dick. I don't
logical
give a
thought
fuck.
in your brain,
Y'all
you
ain't
would
saying
see it
shit.
too, dude.
Y'all always taking up for Zanime for no
No one's
fucking
taking
reason.
up for
Hold on, let
anybody,
me
man.
pull
They
this
took
up
up
here
for
real
a girl
quick.
that you thought was anime. That
Okay,
is
I
not
just want
Man,
to
shut
check
your
here real
goofy
fast.
ass up.
Okay,
And it is anime.
Parker, you're up
Do
here.
something worth of shit.
Okay,
Ridiculous,
thanks.
man.
Avery, you can turn yours off.
Y'all
No.
are being
You're up here.
really rude to Queen.
I want it on.
All right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is not productive. Thanks, Queen, for letting me up.
You're right. It ain't
Yeah.
productive.
I wanted to show my face before I speak. But listen, here's the thing, and I know that a lot of you guys are not going to like this. This is no different from people who say that Dawn and Candace Wells are guilty of killing their daughter. If you are on
Right.
YouTube, then you subject yourself to First Amendment speech. So it's going to happen. You can't just expect somebody to not have their opinion or or not verbalize their opinion, because that's what it's all about.
Thank you.
That's all I got to say.
Okay, but it's not when it comes to defamation, because you saw the Alex Jones.
I was going to say I've
Well,
been
then fucking
respectful,
sue
and I've
me.
allowed
Defamation, you
everybody
can
up here
sue.
to say anything they've wanted to say. I've allowed everybody up here, and you know what I'm saying. I tried to be respectful of everybody. So
I'm sorry I raised my voice, Queen, a little bit to everyone in the panel.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, I'm saying we're all fucking adults, man. If you got to chill, you know, if you got to jump down. You want to get a glass of wine, like I said, roll a blunt, chill out, you know, smoke, fuck something.
Nah, I ain't letting them get me tripped up.
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
right motherfucker here.
Captain Napton's my best friend, so that's my homegirl. And I ain't heard a whole. I mean, like I said, I've been trying to cook dinner and I've been in and out. So I mean, I've been listening the best I can, but you know, I got to take care of business too. So.
Yeah. Well, I got my questions answered.
I got a
Thank you
Lindsay
for
back
having me
here.
on.
Ain't got no
Lindsay.
answer. You're a dumb man. Sorry.
Hold on,
But that guy's full of shit.
Sure, you can know welcome to your opinion. And I think you're full of
Sue
shit
me,
as well.
asshole. Shut up.
Here, I'm gonna okay. Are you up here, Lindsay? Are you up here? Can you hear us? Are you you want to unmute? Lindsay. All right, I'm gonna remove you. Okay. You were muted. And there's somebody else back here, but it's just a screen. There's nobody sitting there. It's just a screen of like a chair. Okay, hold on. Here's somebody else right here. What's up? What's happening? Can you hear us okay?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Will you pause your YouTube, please?
How do I do that?
You should. Are you on a computer or a phone? I don't know. Either way, it's really quiet. So, you there? Oh, I didn't mean to show your face if you didn't want me to. Sorry about that. Is it okay? Do you want to keep on? You want to stay on camera? I mean,
Oh, that's fine. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you fine. But
Hi,
I can
honey.
also
I'm
hear
sorry.
myself in the background, and I can't have that. So
How do I do
you
that?
got to figure out how to pause YouTube. Matter of fact, here, go out of StreamYard, and when you click the link, pause YouTube first before you click the link to come up.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
No problem. That way you kind of know, you know. Okay, Parker, are you still up here? And okay, Lindsay, are you up here? I tried. This is the second time I've tried with her. Lindsay, are you up here? Lindsay. Okay, I'm gonna remove her from the stream. Go ahead, Parker.
Okay. Yeah. So Ryan, nice to meet you. One thing I just wanted to say is I do. So in your defense, I have had like what you said you typed something in and it was burden of proof came up along with a different video because you were looking up a video or something along those lines. I can attest that burden of proof is who she says she is. And that happened to me once when I typed the creator in and it ended up being like pointing me to a video and it was no relation. So I mean, it does happen when it comes to the algorithm. So rest assured, burden of proof is not any relation to Zanime or anything. My
can't
other
believe
question
that.
is, okay, and that's fair. I mean, that's fair. And hey, we're all passionate about something. My other question, this is not coming at you. I'm asking you because I do believe that you have a good heart. I think you are passionate. Kylie, you said you have a sister, if I remember. I haven't followed a ton from you, to be honest, about this case, but I've heard you have a sister. It kind of tweaks something with Kylie. But knowing if you can step out and knowing that her parents have said it's hurting her, it's hurting them to have you say certain things, and having a platform of 3 million people.
They haven't said that to me.
Okay, so they haven't come directly to you. Well, if they were to come directly to you, then would you acknowledge that maybe there's a different way to handle things, or I guess what's the end game for you with this?
When it's solved.
But what if it is? What if it is solved? What if it wasn't? What if it was an accident? Are you willing to accept it? And they have set up. Thank you, voices. Yeah. And I'm not Ryan. I'm not saying. Look, I have
you're good.
theories too. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like it's like you're having to defend against everybody, and I don't want you to feel that way at all. Please.
Oh yeah,
So this
no,
is me
no,
like trying to get to know
no
you
hostility
personally.
towards you at all.
Okay. No, you just feel really strongly there's a deeper something here. Is this kind of where I'm gathering that you?
I'm just only going off the facts. The cops said
Yeah.
it's a crime scene now. If it was an accident, it
Mhm.
wouldn't be a crime scene.
Right.
It's as simple as that.
And that's fair. And that's fair. I feel across the board, her family is getting hurt on so many levels. And so as a creator or whatever, I just struggle with what's too far, but I guess to each their own.
Yeah, and I feel like I mean, I really do. I feel like they're brokenhearted.
Yeah. Okay. So you get me, Queen Bee. I think that was Queen Bee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mom
It's a
is like
hard because
devastated. I would be too. You know what I'm saying? Coming from a mom's perspective, and I know Ryan's mom would feel the same way about her kids. You can feel the same way about your kids.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got that mama bear, and that's your baby. I would be fucking devastated if they said I was fake or my kid was running or I was running a fake GoFundMe scam or, I mean, it would fuck me up for real.
Yeah. But I don't see, Ryan, I don't see it as you being nasty. So I will say that, like, I don't feel that you're a nasty person, I guess.
Thank you.
I just needed to know kind of if you were going to step away based on them saying publicly that this was hurting them.
Do you
like are you
are
going
they
to
gonna say that?
Well, they have publicly said that, I believe.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just people talking for them. But
That's the problem, dude. So that's the problem with this whole thing.
yeah.
It's people trying to get each other tongue-tied. You see how I just got attacked by 5 crazy-ass people trying to cover for some Zanime girl for no damn reason?
I don't even know who Zanime is. I've been staying out of that. Thank goodness.
She's the lady that literally paddled a canoe or a kayak
yeah, I know what
over
she
the
looks
car.
like. I just have been trying to stay away from that whole aspect of it. But I won't keep you guys long. I was just wondering if this was kind of it for you.
I'm just simply going off.
Parker, you do know who Zanime is because he just said your friend Burden of Proof is Zanime. That's who he's saying is Zanime.
Oh, I thought he was saying Zanime was a sister or something. Oh, he's saying she's the second channel.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you misunderstood
Sorry,
where he's coming from.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just want to make sure we were on the same page.
I'm saying they know each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, not in all of my dealings with Burden of Proof have I. I do know, I saw on a channel last night, Zanime, she thinks she had an 11-year-old niece that was being exposed and stuff accidentally. And I just think that there is a point where this becomes too much.
She did say that?
What?
She said that?
No, I'm saying there's a point where this becomes too much.
No.
Yeah, no, there's a picture. There was a picture someone was posting saying it was someone. It was Kylie with Zanime. It was 3 pictures. Yeah. There were 3 people. Zanime was one of the people, and they were like, "That's her. That's her
No,
niece."
that was her 11-year-old niece.
Yeah, stop doxing her niece. Is what she said.
Thank you for clarifying that. And I just think that is our point where, come on, this is insane, guys. This is like.
I mean, she canoed over the car, though.
Yeah, but know how many people canoed over
and
that
then deleted the video.
That didn't tape it, probably.
Do you know why she deleted the video?
Yeah, but that don't warrant her niece getting bullied.
I haven't posted it
You know
yet.
what I'm saying? That don't warrant her niece getting bullied for it and all the shit. She's been put through a lot of shit for a little bit of nothing.
Absolutely,
I've been holding on to it. I've been holding on to this specific piece that I found in her video that she deleted. I've been waiting for this moment, and guess what? I'm gonna go back and find it now.
Oh no! Well, I apologize if I started something. I did not. I just meant to simply
She's
say
walking
I hope
around
that we
Prosser, and when she lifts her phone up, she has a ping. Guess where the ping's at? Where the car went in. Guess where she's not at? Where the car went in. She's walking towards where the car went in.
How do you? Well, okay. So wait. Now, I know that I'm not like I'm kind of not with it. Explain to me how you find out where someone's phone's pinging. How would I find out that? Like where would I
No,
find that?
no. I mean, it's visual. She lifts her phone up and she's on Google Maps and she's walking towards a blue dot. The blue dot is where the car went in. How does she know that if the car wasn't found yet?
So in the video, you're saying that when she was walking to the lake to put the kayak in, when she went over the car, that there was a blue dot showing right where the car probably went in the water. She was walking towards it.
She was nowhere near it. She lifts her phone up. She's walking in a direction towards the blue dot on her phone. The blue dot on her phone is before the car was found. She's walking towards where the car was found. She has it blue dotted on her Google Maps.
And that was in the video, you're saying?
Yes, and I have it on my computer.
The one she went kayaking in.
I'm assuming.
Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to catch anybody up on anything. Just wanted to make it clear. It's from that video. Cool. Everyone's going to look it up now. More than
They
likely.
can't. She deleted it. I'm the only one who has it.
Oh, really?
I thought she put the video back up, or maybe somebody else did then. I don't know. I thought the video got put back up. I guess I'm wrong then. Shit.
I mean, I'm under the impression that it was an accident, that
That's what I thought from the beginning, because you know my friend lives in a couple towns over or whatever, and she heard this on like I think the news or Facebook or something like that, and she messaged me and was like, "Dang, you know, there was a girl that she's been missing or whatever. She didn't come home from the party that she went to last night." I'm like, "Damn." Next thing we know, it's like blowing up.
Yeah, the police dropped the ball. She was supposedly at a party there. The phone pinged right next to the water. They should have searched that more. I feel like they didn't do a good search. And then,
well, it does. It does blow my mind that she was found 50 feet out in 14 feet of water. That's crazy as hell.
Ryan,
Like,
can
how did
you
you guys
show
not
us the
see her?
video
But
that you're talking about? Can
and
you
all these
share
other
it?
people.
How do you screen share?
At the bottom, there's a little screen thing with a plus in it next to Leave Studio and Settings. You click that, and you can either screen share or share the actual video file itself, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, she knows. I have no clue.
I'm the screen sharer.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
no
going to
idea.
hop off and let other people come up. But thank you, Ryan, for answering my question. And I appreciate y'all giving me a couple minutes of your time.
Bye, Parker.
Yes,
Have a good
ma'am.
day.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Parker.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming up and hanging out, man.
Thanks.
Well, later.
I see the 1637 video is still up on YouTube, is what Frankie Baby said in chat. I was just
perfect.
curious if y'all could share it. I got to go back to the kitchen. I just was curious if you'd share it, Queen, if you had it.
I don't have it, but I can try to go find it if that's what you want. You want me to
No,
go find
I'm
it?
talking about Ryan has the video. He said he does. He just has to figure out how to share it. You see how you
Okay.
share it down there, Ryan?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna find the now look, I'm telling y'all right now, if I go through this video and it's gone, do you realize that means she took it down, went in YouTube Studios, and cut it out? If
And then
she
put
cut
it
it
back
out,
up.
I still have it.
Okay, well, good. Let's make sure that, that means you can prove your point, right?
100%. Going through the video now.
Yeah, if it's still up, have someone in chat or some or whoever. I'm not able to do it, but have them look up the actual video if it's still up there and see if
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, you're watching from her site, the new one, not from you.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say
watching-
I'll go try to find it and have that girl share it if you want me to.
I'm watching the new one real quick. See if she cut it out.
I was just gonna say if he was watching his and to bring up the menu and then someone else could see, but he could do.
Here's a super chat said Ryan, it's on her page still. I have to go back through these. I've seen somebody.
Just send me a link, Queen, when you find it and say, hey, come back, and I'll come back over here and share it for you, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I gotta go find it real fast. I'm not sure.
I found it.
hold on.
Will you
Oh,
link
okay.
it in the private chat, or are you going to share it, Ryan? Do you know how?
I'm gonna figure it out, but let me pause on the right spot real quick so we ain't bullshitting.
What's up, man?
What up?
What's up?
Come on.
Okay, Alexa says her video is edited from the first time, I believe.
Of course it is.
So, well, I mean, like I said, if you got the original copy of it, though, I still don't see anything wrong with it. I like her little dog and shit. I thought she did a good job with the little video, well, putting it together and shit. I guess. I mean, I had another local, Verna. She came on and she did like the nighttime drive to show us like what it would look like from the sanctuary driving out of there. And there's only two ways you can go. One of them is like back to town, and I guess the other way is going towards the water. And she did like a night drive and showed us what it would look
Someone
like
sent
driving
me the
down there.
link, Queen. Someone sent me the link, so I've got it backstage for you if you'd like me
What
to
do you
play it.
know?
Okay, it's the same way. It's Xana Maze, right? Is that what you're...
This says Prosser Creek Reservoir, and yes, it is on Xana May's channel from August the 18th of 2022. To be exact.
She cut it out. Look, and she cut it out at it go to 550. Go to 550. She cut it out and forgot to click splice, so it fades. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into my shit and find the real one.
So this ain't it then.
Oh no, yeah, go to 565.
It's so loud in my damn ear. What are you saying? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know. That shit's loud as hell. What did you
It
say?
is. Christ.
Something about it ain't the right one, he said.
Did he say go to 550?
No, yeah, it's the right one. Go to 550, and you can see where she cut it out because she forgot to edit it. Watch, let it play.
Okay, hang on.
It fades because she forgot to click splice. She edited this on iMovie.
Or some people will leave the fade so that you know it's been edited, but you can't do that in YouTube. So it would have to be a whole new upload for that to be the case.
Watch this. You can almost see where she
Queen, just kick it when you're done playing it, babe. I'll be back.
Right. Look. She edited it. It's okay. I got the original. That is crazy, bro. Why would you do that? Well, I guess I'm about to hop off here and get this video and show everybody she cut out the most critical part. This is not gonna look good. Hey, Captain, what are you doing?
Alrighty, guys. I think I'm coming up to the campsite.
So we want to turn this off, right? We're done watching it.
And just for reference, this is
Yeah.
what it is. So, the road.
If we have a horse in the meadow right now, that needs to be fed.
Yeah, I mean, there's some comments in chat like, what does this prove? I'm not really sure. You know, I mean, he's saying that the blue dot originally was right where Kylie's car would have went in at the point, but who's to say if you don't bring up Prosser Creek that it always pops up there if you bring it up on Google Maps. Anybody try that? I mean, I don't know.
I just had to run back over, like, how can we say anything was marked right where anybody's car went in when nobody knows where her car went in the fucking creek? Nobody knows where it went in. So,
I haven't seen the GPS position yet.
Queen, how long you gonna make this live, girl? We're at 8 hours and 45 minutes.
I don't know, girl. I'm just rolling with the flow.
I know, right?
I'm just trying to get my shit done as I go. You know what I mean?
I'm doing the same thing. That's why I'm in and out if you need me, but I'm doing the same thing. I got stuff going on too, but I do.
Yeah, I was just trying to get dinner done and get all that shit done, get the kids home from school. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my shit done as we talk, but I mean, I can multitask, so.
I do not feel like anybody is anybody's second account or anything. And I would like to say personally that it is not okay for anybody to harass, contact, or stalk anybody mentioned in this live ever at any point. And the views of Queen's panel guests do not reflect on her views. Because that hasn't been said out loud. So people need to know that.
Word.
Back to the kitchen where a
Well,
woman
yeah, I mean,
belongs.
like I said, I mean, I've told Ryan, like, I believe she's real. I believe she's 100% real, and I think it's really sad. Her family's really dealing with some bullshit right now, and it's, I mean, if that was my baby, I would be fucking sick. I would be so fucking mad. I would be beside myself. I think we've had a good panel today, though. You know what I mean? Like, we've all given everybody a chance to come up and chat, say what they had to say, get it off their chest. You know what I mean?
For sure. No, I appreciate the chance to come up here the couple times you had me up today, for sure. And you know, like I said, I believe it was an accident, and I believe that he was on the right track. Ryan was at first. He just sort of fell.
I'm still on the right track.
Call it off the rocker when he went.
No, I'm still on the right track. You can keep saying I'm off my rocker all you fucking want. You can't prove anything, so shut up or kick me out. I really don't care.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm just giving my theory, like you have a theory. So that's
Yeah,
all.
you're not saying a theory. You're saying I'm fucking wrong. So say
No,
your
I'm not.
theory.
I'm saying my theory. If you would listen, I believe it was an accident. I believe that some people embellish a story on top of this story for clicks and views and other things.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's spun out of control. I believe that you misinterpreted a lot of the information that you received on this case for a lot of different people for a lot of different things.
You ain't
Whether
talking
you want
about
to
a theory
admit
no
that or
more.
not, that's not my problem. Like I said, this isn't going to affect me when I leave here this live. It's not going to affect me, dude. And
Sure it's
YouTube
not.
is so small in the whole wide world of everything. And I believe that everyone hangs on YouTube like it's I believe it's feelings over facts, and it should be facts over
No, not with
feelings.
me. It's facts over feelings.
And that's the problem that we're having. Dude, you can't even admit that there's a possibility of something else. So how can you have an open up mind to think of all the possibilities if you are only one thing, one way over some? I mean, it's not even, you're saying facts, dude. It's not even facts. It's just some information that you're interpreting in some way.
It is a fact that the fucking goddamn lady was swimming over the crime site. It is a fact that she's never posted anything involving anything about adventuring or going to a crime site to help.
Yeah, so she was trying to start a YouTube channel, and she thought, "Hey, I live in the area. Let me go out there and
don't
kayak
live
in the
there,
area."
dude.
Dude,
You don't
people
live
go out-
there.
You don't think they're doing? You know how many YouTube channels started because of this case for true crime and other stuff? People
So you
talking
think
about
somebody
it?
bought a whole
Because-
goddamn house and moved there because of this case?
Because no, all you got to do. Come on, dude. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
You're the one
man.
not making sense, dude.
What are
I
you
live in the
talking
real
about? You
world.
don't think that someone's gonna start a channel and they live in the area or something, and they can go out to the area? Look at the couple YouTubers, the
Why are
Molly
you
chick and the other
insinuating she
chick.
lives
They
there?
went
Why
to
are
the
you insinuating she lives
Laundry's
there?
place. Well, she lives near there. I don't know.
How
dude.
do you know?
Because she was there, dude. How else is she gonna be there if she doesn't at least know the area,
Drive
right?
there, dude. The fucking video is her driving there. What do you
She
mean?
went on vacation and thought it was a nice spot. I'm saying to get YouTube clout,
You
to
don't
start a
make any
YouTube
sense,
channel.
bro. We're
How
not on
does
the
that
same
not make
thinking level. You
sense,
think
dude?
like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You think like a fucking idiot.
How is that, dude? You make no sense, and I think like an idiot. You're hilarious.
I make
man.
more sense than you. It's whatever, dude.
How does that not make no sense, dude? That someone would try to go to a place that they could go to if they're starting a YouTube channel. That makes perfect sense to me. Look at all the channels that started
Okay,
over
dude.
this case, dude.
Let's show you why you're fucking saying dumb shit. Okay, let's go to Xanime's page.
Oh my
About
God, I don't even
this
know.
page was made January 17th, 2012. You mean she just now started doing this?
Dude,
in
I've been on
2022.
YouTube for 20 years. I don't have nothing but one video on my channel because it's some stupid video from 10 years ago. I don't, I'm not trying to start a YouTube channel.
Okay,
Maybe
dude.
she
What's
was,
your
dude.
theory? What's your theory, Mr.
I
fucking
just
smart
told
guy?
you my theory.
Tell
It
me
was
again.
It was an accident.
Okay,
She
they
went into
already
the
said
lake.
it wasn't an accident.
They
You're
did. Who
already
said
wrong.
that? Who said that?
The fucking cops.
They didn't say that, dude.
When did they say? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know they said that.
They said it was a fucking crime scene.
Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, like I said, you're
Crime
misinterpreting
scene.
so
Crime
much of the
scene.
information.
If it's an accident, why is it a crime scene?
You wanted to leave your camera on or off? Objection.
It doesn't. I'll take it off.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was gonna drop the thing, so I didn't know if you wanted to leave it on or leave it off. Oh, okay. Oh, there he goes. Okay, you're back.
I had a question really quick.
Yeah. Are you here, baby?
Yes,
My
I'm
dumb
here.
headphones popped out.
Did you know that
Can
when
you hear
somebody
me?
unalives themselves, it's also considered a crime scene, Ryan, even though nobody helped them and there's no foul play at all? When somebody unalives themselves, it's also treated as a crime scene. But I really don't think letting him scream at people like that's appropriate. He needs to chill.
Well, then kick my ass off then.
Why don't
Well,
you just
here's
not
the
be
thing.
rude, dude?
Everybody is talking over
let me ask
him
my
and
question really
putting
quick.
words in his mouth. He is saying certain things on videos, and you can interpret it any way you want. But saying he said that she was a murderer or that she killed her dog is not fair to say because he didn't say that. You all are hearing what you want to hear
I
out
never
of his
said
mouth
that.
and saying it's fact.
Nobody said that.
No, this gentleman over here.
No,
This,
no one
not
said that.
Ryan, the other guy.
Yeah, she's right. I have it recorded. I've been recording for 3.5 hours. She's right. Do you want me to prove she's right?
No, I want you to have some manners and not be so rude.
Well,
to
you
people.
guys want to talk
kick me out
over.
if you don't like my damn manners.
He let everybody speak, and then when he's trying to speak, everybody's speaking over him and saying he said stuff when he didn't. So to be fair and to be respectful, you respect each other. It's that simple. If you're on crime,
he
and
implied that they were involved in the disappearance of a 16-year-old girl. He might not have called them
Ma'am,
murderers.
I think you're up here fangirling a bit hard. Because
no,
he's
he
gone
said
on for
if
It's a little
he was
much. It's a little
involved,
much.
then it's he's an
It is a
accessory
bit
to
much,
murder.
ma'am,
If
because I
he
have
was
not done that. Cappy
involved,
has not done that.
Thank you,
Queen
Dee.
has not done that. He's been
You're
rude
welcome.
to many
He has
people
said
who have
more.
not
He
done
has
that.
said more than one time. These 3 people here are going to get arrested, implying they're involved. Yes.
That's what
I
that
am
if
means.
implying
they
they're
are
involved.
involved, they would be arrested if they are involved. Just like every other crime channel
He
says,
has
if
stated
so
it
and
as
so
a fact
steals,
more than he has stated
Girl,
it
you're
as a
saying
fact more than one
if. He's
time.
not saying if you are.
Yes.
I watched
I had a
Ryan
question though, Ryan. Can
just say that.
I ask Ryan a question before my phone dies really quick?
To answer
Hey
D,
Ryan,
honey,
what-
I have.
what part
Hey,
were
I'm
you-
not talking to you. I ain't fucking talking to you. Hey, D.
Well, Cat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's my best
I
friend.
have
Please don't be rude to my
everything
best friend.
recorded. What you're saying is
It's okay. I'm
absolutely
used to
correct.
petulant, spoiled children. It's okay, Queen. It's all right.
Whatever.
Well, I was
fat
gonna
ass.
say you're my best friend. You're up here most of the time. I'm asking that he, doesn't be rude to you
He
like that.
shows his
Shit,
ass
come on,
every
man.
time. Every time I'm
Kick
up
me
here, he shows
off.
his ass. He goes to
Kick me
name
off.
calling. Nobody wants to
He
kick you
comes
off.
on
Yeah, we're all
every
grown
panel
fuck.
and wants to be respectful to everybody until you guys start saying he's putting
His
words
ass
in
off.
people's mouth. And then everybody starts
Oh,
attacking
God.
him. And what is he supposed to do? Not say
Shut
anything?
up. Oh
Listen
my
to this fat
God,
hoe.
Creek Squad. I love you, Ryan. I love you, Ryan. Just stop.
Man, what a
Sounds so
weirdo.
weird.
Listen to that
Y'all
person.
are weird. Nobody
Dude.
can have an opinion.
It's because
No.
they're guilty.
No.
That's
No.
the problem.
Everybody
No
can have
one-
an opinion, but
Hold on, there's
slander's a
another.
different. With
Whatever,
Hold
fat
on,
bitch.
First Amendment
Double,
rights come responsibility.
There's another bedtime clown wants to come up real fast. So, hello, are you on here?
Let me see if they kicked
Yeah,
her out.
Can you hear me?
D,
yeah, are you on here?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, D, did they kick you out?
Here's another one I was gonna say, and I didn't kick anybody out, but if she wants to come back up, she's welcome to come back up. The link's pinned. So
Yeah, I'm gonna click mute until she comes back.
Well, go. That's fine. You go ahead and do what you got to do.
Oh, like, is that all it took?
Pamela, I can't.
Look,
okay,
guys.
hold on. I was gonna say it wasn't letting me. It wasn't. Now it's allowing me to let you up. Now it wasn't before. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I've been on here like 9 hours. Are you? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Pamela, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
But
Now,
I
sorry.
also hear a lot of other people talking.
I just want to say and point out real quick.
Yes, I can hear you. I was just wondering if the
hold on one
question has
second.
been answered.
Hold on 1 second. There's a guy trying to ask a question. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, we must have a severe delay. Listen, I just wanted to say to Ryan's last comment about the crime scene and maybe what he was alluding to coming out and them ruling it an accident, is that during the commission of a crime, an accident can happen. Okay, and they're probably not going to come out and rule it one way or the other until the authorities determine whether or not you were in the commission of a crime and then the accident happened. I only say this because of personal experience. I had a car accident years ago and I was prosecuted for it. It was an accident. The judge in my case even acknowledged it was an accident. But the thing is that I was in the commission of a crime when it happened. Okay?
Oh, damn.
That's all I wanted to say about that. People can go digging and do whatever and try to figure out what the fuck happened and who the fuck I am. It was a car accident. That's all it was. But I was young, I was irresponsible, and I was reckless. So I was in the commission of a crime. Do with that what you will. I just wanted to say that just because they came out and said crime scene or didn't come out and say accident, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And also, Ryan, I'm a fan of yours. I like your videos, and your music's not necessarily my type of thing. And I'm trying to stay on the fence about all of this and figure out what the truth is, just like anybody else is. But I got to say, you got me and my girl going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that is no effing joke. And that goes for the rest of you as well, which I'm kind of wondering if that's not Ryan's kind of his point in all of this, based on his community post today. But yeah, thanks for letting me up. That's all I had to say. That one doesn't necessarily mean or doesn't negate or mean the other. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, no problem, man. I got a couple people back here too waiting. Give me 1 second. I was
Queen,
gonna say keep popping up saying
Murray sent me a video. Murray sent me a video, and I was sent a timestamp. The part of the video where Ryan was talking about her looking at her screen that's gone actually takes place before 5:50 in the video. So I think maybe he just overlooked it.
I was gonna say the original screen record's out there anyway. That's what I was gonna say is that other people recorded it too. You know what I mean?
All right, I got 2 people coming up. Objection, that D girl, she's back, and there's another guy back here too, and then Pamela. So, you want me to, and then another one here's something else. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to pull them up at this, like not at the same time, but so everybody can get up here. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna jump down if you got this, Queen. Do you need me to play anything else or anything? Or are we good now? You back?
No, yeah, because I was gonna say I'm gonna chit chat for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably have to get off here. I've been on here a really long time. It's like I've been on here like 9 hours today. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I was just trying to help you, but if you're good, girl, I'm jumping down. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, baby. Thank you.
Yes,
Cap,
ma'am. Bye,
you're
guys.
up here too, right? Yeah, you're up here. Okay, so hold on. There's another one, Captain.
Yeah, but
something.
I'm on like 1% on my phone. So.
Captain, are you up here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you,
can you
but
hear
there's
me?
another guy up here. There's a guy named Captain too. He's up here as well. I just wanted to make sure he could hear me. Dee's up here. She's on the panel. And then there's another lady, Pamela, Irene something. Or something. I trying to let her. Are you up here, Pamela? Pamela, can you hear me? Okay, I went ahead and removed her. So, okay, Captain's up here and Dee's up here. And Infidelis or whatever, and Pasteless. Okay, we're all up here.
Yo, I got a question for everybody on this panel. Well, not everybody. Why y'all going after my brother, man? Like, if you guys really feel like Creek
Who's
Squad
your brother?
wrong, listen, if you feel like Ryan's wrong, I don't know why none of y'all can put anything together other than 8 hours of talking about Ryan. Let's talk about Kylie. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong, man. Like, you guys all are saying, oh, this is crazy. He's on drugs. Nobody's proven the point's wrong. I mean, oh, they don't look alike. They're not this. They're not that. Fucking prove it. Show some proof.
See, the funny thing is I've sent so much that I have found personally to people that don't want to look at it, that don't want to listen to it. I've sent stuff to Ryan and to Kurt, I think, as well, and they've looked at it. And everybody can dissect their own opinion about what is being sent to whoever the creator is.
Hey,
but instead, everybody is putting Ryan Upchurch's name in their title for what? For clickbait, and not putting any new information out other than what is being said by Ryan.
There isn't, as far as I'm aware, any new information to put out.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but it's important. So if this is something that's not as big as it is, how come I'm a reactor? I have a lot of people in the community that are on YouTube. How come all of our posts are getting taken down as misinformation? Mine haven't, but I know 3 other people, their channels, all their stuff got taken down, said it can't be seen because it's misinformation. You know whose videos they were? Whose videos that they had?
I have no idea.
They were Ryan. They were Ryan's videos, and nobody has proved that they were misinformative. Who knows? Who was there that can tell me that what Ryan's theory is, what Creek Squad's theory is? How can you tell me that it's wrong? Can you prove that it's not right?
No, because there's proof that it's all there.
Facts.
We could
Even
say
Xanime's
101
video, if
theories.
you go through Xanime's video frame by frame, you can see where there's 2 frames that somebody wasn't blurred out. And if you look, when she's traipsing through those trails, she's got black pants on. But when she's loading her canoe, she's got green or white pants on.
I have
so she
never
did stay overnight.
I've never in my life seen anyone get blurred out when they're talking to a father. They didn't even blur the father or the grandfather out. There was a gentleman standing there when AWP was letting him know that he found his daughter in the trunk.
Right, but that's on AWP. That's their video. I can't help who they blur out and who they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what D just said?
You could help it. I never said that you could change who they blurred out. That's not what I said to you is I have never in my life seen them blur somebody out in a video explaining that their parent or their child or their dog or the lady next door had passed.
Shocked, Ryan.
Well, see, I thought they did it because for one, she's a minor, and for 2, it's an active, open investigation. So I thought that's why that's just my opinion. I don't know why. I'm just saying that's my opinion as to why I thought they blurred it out.
The 50-year-old man standing there covered in tattoos, there was a reason he was blurred out. Why?
Oh, I believe that's SF. Is that SF Investigates guy?
No, I don't know. It doesn't matter who it is. There was actually 2 people there.
That's what I was told. I don't know who it is either, but I've been trying to figure it out. Yeah, he's in a white T-shirt standing there with them.
You're misinforming people then because you don't know. So what
I'm
you're
not
saying,
misinforming anybody because I don't know, and I never said that one way or the other. I'm asking you if you know who it is, if you know.
You're speculating the same way that we are. I could say that that's Jack Frost. I think that that's Jack Frost. Am I wrong for saying that? Are you wrong
You
for
just admitted you're speculating like you guys are. Yes, everyone has a theory.
Yes.
You can come up with 101 theories, dude,
Speculating
that
this
all
much?
can correlate to
One
little
theory.
videos here, little things here.
One
You know,
theory.
it doesn't mean that it's true, dude. It's
But
your opinion.
one
You're
one theory
misreading some of
and
the information.
one theory and also like to
Silly.
respond to the guy in the red shirt, I debunked a lot of things that your brother has said.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, sweetie.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Then why aren't you famous for it, asshole?
Why would I become famous for
Well, I was gonna say,
debunking your
what's she gonna
bullshit?
become
Because
famous
you'd be
It
the
doesn't
for?
first
make any
She's not.
sense.
Because you'd be the first person ever in 10 years to prove me wrong.
Oh my god, this
Y'all
is,
do
like,
realize
arrogant.
that Ryan has a security team, right? Like he
What
has
does that have to do
access.
with anything?
He has access to get information that half of these creators that are sitting in a chair are not looking for. They're
Oh
just
my
they're just
god.
repeating the
This like
same
blind
information.
allegiance to him is so weird.
But I'm
I
saying, like, we
don't
tried
I
to
didn't
follow
even
his
know who
video.
Upchurch was until this Kylie case. But I do have a brain and I do have a computer and I can think for myself. I do know that. But I can listen and I can hear what everybody is saying and what people are saying he's saying that he's not saying because I have a computer and I have ears.
Okay.
And everybody that's sitting here saying that everybody's kissing his ass and sucking his dick for no reason is stupid because you're not finding your
Well,
own
I'm sure.
theories.
I mean, I'm sure people have a reason. You know.
Why? You don't even know me from Adam.
I'm not
I don't
saying
know
that. I
him.
didn't say that you sucked anybody's dick.
But you're
So-
sitting here saying that I'm a fangirl.
I said
No,
that you have
it's
a
not-
blind
I couldn't
allegiance.
care
Yet
who-
you admitted you don't know him. You have this like blind allegiance, and that's what I'm saying.
No, I have brains, is what I have, and I know
that's
that
exactly
the media
my
lies.
point, Ryan. Yeah, you're right.
She's saying she's thinking non-biasedly with her own brain and thinking the same exact thing, lady.
Right.
Well, I guess that she can
Well,
have that
and
opinion. You're right.
Listen, Avery Shannon said it is a criminal investigation no matter what because someone gave those kids alcohol and drugs. It will never be an accident. Someone is responsible for
Period.
contributing to minors.
Period.
Well, and like it just like there's all
But
kinds
who,
of
though?
things
There
that
was
are
like
not facts
300
he
people
puts out
there,
there,
so-
though.
Hey,
Like
hey, Ryan,
with
you like
the face-to-face
sayings, right?
comparisons, the
Hey,
fake sheriff stations, the chop
What
shop,
you're taking
the
is
CRV. Like
What
Hey,
you're
Ryan,
taking
you
is
like
fact.
you like quotes, don't you? Here's a good
Is
one.
an
that
opinion.
Even a broken
no,
clock
he
might
stated
fight.
them as facts, and I debunked them.
You know
No,
you
y'all
didn't.
saying what he said was facts is misstating
Facts.
an opinion.
No, he believes they're facts, but they're not actual facts.
Right.
He believes they're
Okay,
facts.
Okay, so
There's
if he
reason
says
behind
if,
that, but they're not actual facts.
But you're
Just
saying
because
if he
said
hasn't
it's a
said
crime
if.
scene, he's
He
interpreting
said if a
everything
few times.
messed up, not the right way, man.
What's
Like,
not a
this
fact?
information you don't understand.
What's not a fact?
an
That
opinion
it's
is not a
because
fact.
yeah, exactly. Just because
Okay,
it's a
but
crime
a fact
scene
is a
doesn't-
No,
fact.
I just said,
D. No,
doesn't mean
D.
it's
He's
not an
stating that
accident.
what
It's
he's
not
saying is facts.
something else.
Okay,
What
did
part?
he say that Xaname killed her dog? I don't think he did.
Nope.
Did he
No,
say
he
that
said there was a
Ikmel
dead
had her
dog
tied
out
up in a
there and she was
basement?
out there with her dog,
No.
is what he said.
Did he
And
say that Ikmel killed her? No. He said if something happened and he was involved, he would be an accessory. That's facts. If something happened and he was
Well,
involved,
I
that's
could pull up
facts.
places where he didn't say if, and he didn't say it's my
Then
opinion.
do it. Then
Okay,
do
I
it.
will. All right, I will. I will.
Nice.
And I'm
They
pretty
don't
sure I
exist.
did that in my other video I made too.
No, you
so-
didn't. I already
Yeah,
watched.
I
No, you
did.
didn't.
Yo,
Well, I'll make another one and I'll show you.
Oh,
Words-
another one? What'd you do? Delete it?
No, I don't. No, I would never delete it. Don't
Look,
worry.
I just tricked her into saying she didn't even make the video. She lied. God,
What?
people are stupid.
Are you talking about? You sound like a crazy
What the
person,
hell?
Do
Ryan.
you
I am
know that
crazy.
there are apps that change people's faces on
Yes,
pictures?
I know that. But you
Okay,
you
is
can
there a
tell.
real-
You can tell when someone's using those
Can
apps.
you?
Yes, you can.
Then how come y'all don't understand that there's not at least five consecutive photos of Kylie Rodney that match?
They're busted.
The nose are different, the eyes are different, the teeth are different, the hairline's different, because there's 4 or 5 different girls that are running around, even on TikTok, with hashtag fake bodies, hashtag fake passports, hashtag you got me. Do you understand that? That there is something bigger
Are you
than
trying to say
just
that all these pictures of
some
Kylie
girl
are not
died.
Kylie?
Right. I was gonna say, hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Yeah.
What?
Look, this is the part D. This is the part where they try to trip you up because they're too damn stupid to cover their own tracks.
No, and
So
it's not
this
that
is
we're
the
too
part
damn
where
stupid.
they're going to
Stop
ask a
being
bunch of
fucking
questions
rude.
that
Like,
don't
come
mean
on, man,
shit.
for real.
All right, what's your question?
I'm asking her. She said that these pictures, they don't. That they. What are you saying? Like, what? I'm asking you. What are you saying? You're saying these pictures don't match up, or you're saying they do? What? What are you
Like
saying?
basically that 5 girls are in all the Kylie pictures?
Yeah, I don't.
That's
know.
what I got.
Said. That ain't what she said at all.
Well, that's my interpretation.
That's because you're stupid, dude.
So
see,
can you?
That's where we come to this. You either say sue
You are
me or you go
stupid.
to name calling.
You're one of those
You're
chicks that wish you could fucking
incapable.
go to the gym and run on a treadmill and all this stuff, but you can't. So you're fucking
No,
pissed
we
off
don't.
with the
We take
world. So you
naps.
put on top
We
hats
don't.
and
We don't
black
run on
lipstick and
treadmills.
think you're right about
Fuck
everything.
no, my fat ass ain't going to no
I'm
fucking gym pool. What do you
saying
mean?
that factually there is not 5 pictures at least of Kylie Rodney that are consecutively matching with each other.
Okay.
That's what I said.
That's fact.
That's
no,
fact.
that's actually not a fact.
That is fact.
No,
The teeth
that's not
are
that's
different. The
actually,
shape, not even. I
the
had
teeth,
braces.
the
I
teeth,
wore braces for 4 years.
the
But the
teeth
shape
one.
of my
Yeah, I
teeth,
know.
unless you get veneers, are not going to be the same.
I know the teeth picture you're talking about, but there's not
No, there's
multiple
not just
pictures.
one tooth picture.
Yeah.
Even when she's a kid, the pictures of the teeth don't match.
Nope. Absolutely. Dude, you've dug in a lot like me and Kurt have.
The car was in
And I
her
don't even
family.
know her.
That CRV was in her family for 7 years. No pictures with her in it. No pictures with her around it. No pictures with her looking at the damn thing. So you mean to tell me this girl turned 16, got a new car, dad gave her family car that she's been riding in for 7 years of her life. Not one picture, nothing.
Well, I mean, she can't help it if her mom didn't put her on social media. How do we know she didn't get a phone when she was like 13, 12 or 13, 14
Because she's
and
had
started
a phone
using
in
her
these
own?
supposed pictures for the last 2 or 3 years.
Oh, well, yeah,
In
she's
these
16
supposed
now, so that
Kylie
would make
Rodney
her like.
pictures.
So yeah, that would put her at like 13, getting a phone and posting her own pictures. You know what I mean? Like, what if her mom didn't post a lot of pictures on social media?
Are you that stupid to say, what if her mom didn't post? Everybody has a phone.
Okay, first of all, you're gonna be removed because you're not gonna disrespect the fuck out of me. First
yo,
of all,
D, you
I've
wanna
been
go
nice,
into
I've been
somewhere-
respectful as hell,
Hey,
and I've
D, you
allowed
want to
you to
go
come up
somewhere
here.
where people have common
Shit.
sense?
Yes,
Come to my
please.
page.
I mean, fuck.
Okay.
Damn, been on here 9 fucking hours trying to fucking be nice, and I'm fucking done. Wow. Jesus Lord.
Dude, he cannot critically think at all. I mean, he is so misinterpreting all
rough.
this information. I mean, dude, they explained at least 5 things on here how he was wrong about certain things. And that dude, you saw when the one he slammed on the counter and he was mad, man. And then he went back to Xana May. I didn't say she was a murderer. It's like, dude, you said basically everything and that about her, you know? It's like, what are you talking about?
Yes, everything and then some. Those 3 people, Ronnie, Ictamel, and Xana May, he made all kinds of accusations. Anytime that we got him in a corner where he was to be held accountable, he couldn't answer for himself, so he'd say, sue me, I don't care, I'm rich, fuck you, you're stupid, you're fat.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, literally,
he's incapable of having an adult conversation.
He is.
He can't talk to people that don't kiss his ass.
I believe it's an accident 100%. But it doesn't mean I'm not open to another theory. I can't watch someone and be like, that's suspect, you know, or have a different opinion, or be like, you know, like, I think the weirdest thing is that she is in the back, but not totally out of the realm of possibility, you know? Like, he's not open to any other thing. And he's pulling the stupidest
Yeah,
things.
all I know is I tried to be
and saying
respectful.
it's
We've been on here 9 hours, and I've been super respectful. I allowed people to come up here. I allowed everybody to have a chance to speak. I allowed everybody a chance on panel with him because I know people do fangirl. I know that how, you know what I'm saying? I understand how people are. Like, they'll come sit up here for hours and not say shit just to sit up here with them on panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was trying to be respectful, let people up here rotate, let him talk to people, give people a chance. Hold on, Jamie wants to come up here. What's up?
I just wanted to say, like, this is B-Town.
Hold on, Tim. Are you up here? Are you? I didn't want to leave your picture on. Do you want to leave the camera on? You're on stream, Jamie. Oh, you're on mute. You got to unmute, baby.
There we go.
There you go. I can see you talking, but I couldn't hear you.
That girl,
Just miss a rage quit, man.
Yeah, I missed it.
No, they got booted. He got booted before he could rage
No, I
quit.
didn't boot him. He quit on his own. I did not boot
Oh,
him.
really?
I booted the kid that said, "Are you that stupid?" I said, "Oh, you're not going to disrespect me. You got to fucking go." So when I booted him, Upchurch left at the same time. I guess I don't fucking know because I didn't fucking touch his thing at all. So I don't know.
And I just want to say, Thack, I'm sorry I raised my voice with you a little bit. Yeah, I was just trying to get my point across.
No, don't be sorry. I was trying to
It's all
help
good,
you.
y'all. Shit. I'm
trying to
gonna let
help
Jamie
her get
talk
your
though.
point
She's been
across.
waiting a long ass time. So give me 1 second. I want to let her say what she got to say. She's been on here a long time.
I mean, like the only problem is that every time I try to ask him a pointed question just to get his something, it's like I get cursed at constantly. It's like, come on, bro, just answer the question. That's it.
He has no point.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
why.
question him at all.
Yeah.
You can't question anything you
Even
say.
like-
It's fact. It's
Hey,
matter
guys.
of fact.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey. So I've been watching true crime for about 20 years now, and I'm just curious, like, when did it turn into all of the fighting and the name calling and the yelling? I have been. What?
Probably
really?
Wells. Yeah,
That's when it started.
I don't know. I was gonna
He
say
was the only person doing that.
Well, I mean, you watched it for 20 years, but
Yeah.
on YouTube,
On
for
YouTube,
like,
on TV, and like on reading books and all sorts of different places.
I don't know why it's so hard. I mean, I do know people get passionate and stuff, but I like to sit and have a conversation. Like I could sit on the back porch, smoke. Like I said, everybody smoke or grab your glass of wine, whatever it is that you like to do. Your cigarettes, whatever. Grab your stuff. I like to sit. Just chill, sit out and smoke, chit chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's. I just feel like we're all adults. We should be able to handle ourselves and have conversations.
I completely agree with you because it's really hard as a listener to watch a panel of people just arguing and screaming at each other. It really makes the listener not want to listen anymore. And
it's hard.
And I am really involved in these cases as well. I really do like to research and learn about them, but like everybody has, their own opinions about it. I'm not going to state mine because I wasn't there. So I don't know, quite frankly. But Ryan has his own ideas. You guys have your ideas. I didn't even know who Ryan was until this case. And I do think it's disrespectful how he swears at everybody and screams at everybody, but and he shouldn't defame people and whatnot. Yeah. But everybody also screams and yells at him. But
that's not normal for this panel, though, ma'am.
Okay.
Do you normally come to Queen's channel?
No, not this one.
Oh, okay. This is a bad example of the hive.
This
is a really bad example.
That's not how it normally is.
Yeah, because usually we're like the most chill panel ever. Like
we're very chill. We don't believe in. I think people were extra like honorary today because he has literally. I don't want to I'm speaking for other people when I say this, but the overall consensus I'm getting is that people feel like he's making a mockery out of the child and her death and the severity of the situation. And at the same time, doxing and harassing and encouraging things that are literally dangerous to people in real life. So I think a lot of people today were very upset.
And
it isn't normally, it's not. And I'm sure obviously Ryan got very upset because he kept cussing people out. But that is not normally how things go around here, just so you know.
Okay. Well, yeah, because it is as a listener, because I've been on dialysis for about 21 years.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry about that. My stepdad
no worries. I've got it.
My stepdad
I got
was
it
on
down.
dialysis. Yeah, my stepdad, was on dialysis, but he died from that.
Yeah, and I had a kidney transplant in between and whatnot.
Congratulations.
It failed, so I'm back on dialysis.
I'm sorry.
But it was a great experience, whatnot. But I had a lot of time on my hands the last 20 years. And so I have watched quite a few YouTube channels, and I just found this one recently. So like you said, this is probably a bad example.
Way bad example, girl. I promise.
Of how it goes. But
please
I've also
us.
noticed on other channels, everybody's fighting. Yeah. Everybody's fighting. Everybody is screaming at each other, calling each other names. What?
Oh, you know what? That's
It's like
because
something's in the air.
no,
just
ma'am, no, ma'am. It's because you're not in just a true crime community. This is a crama community. It's where drama and true crime meld together. And so that's why you're getting on channels that are not just true crime oriented. And so you will see a lot of that overwork. That's why you're not, if you were just like on a regular a true crime channel, maybe like Duty Ron or somebody who doesn't do lives like Bailey Sarian, or that's different. That's not, this is a whole different little niche you have somehow stumbled into. Hell, welcome.
Thank you.
Does Queen be the devil? No, I'm joking.
Well, it's I won't lie, it definitely, I have learned a lot from different people and their different perspectives and whatnot. And then, I go and research it because I have a lot of time on my hands when I'm sitting at dialysis. But I honestly did want to ask if it is drama mixed with true crime.
Yes.
Like a lot of these different channels that have the panels.
It's literally called a crama sphere. Like there's a whole, yes.
I mean, like the problem is that he basically, at one point he was investigating the crime, like he was investigating Ronnie. And then he starts going down the rabbit hole, and then he accuses a bunch of YouTubers of being part of a GoFundMe scheme. And also that Kylie is, my understanding was that the body is another body and Kylie C is out there. That's my understanding. That's what I got from him. I don't know too much about his mind. I tried to understand him, but I couldn't, every time I tried to nail down an answer, I got cursed at. So
yeah, I did watch part of it. And I have watched his videos, and like I said, I don't know. I just stumbled upon him through this case, through Kylie's case.
Yeah.
And he does make quite a lot of insinuations and whatnot. And I don't know. I just feel bad for her family.
Yeah.
And I hope that they will find some peace. And I hope that at some point, she can be laid to rest, and eventually I feel like just people need to be a little patient for the information to come out, because if it was criminal, it will come out. They have to say that eventually if it's a criminal case.
That's what I always say. Just wait, have some patience. This is not CSI. We're not going to get answers overnight. And they're going to protect their investigation first. Your public need to know does not trump the what's the word I'm looking for? The sanctity of their investigation. That's not the word I wanted, but it means the same thing.
And the problem with, I think, Ryan is that he wants everyone to accept his theory, no matter how out there it is. But whenever you try to bring your own theory, he gets mad at you. And that's, when you try to give him facts and facts, he will eventually just say, well, he moves the goalpost. Like, for instance, burden of proof jumps on. It's an entirely different person. And now he's saying that they know each other. And it's like, and the reason why I brought that up, Darren, is because he is literally on his community tab. He called her on the thing, Icamel and Zenomel pedos or something like that. And
was crazy. That was crazy. It's, and I feel bad for them. I feel bad for a lot of people in the YouTube community. Maybe he should have a debate channel.
But maybe he's never done debate. He's never, I don't think he's ever done debate because he doesn't even realize that he has to back up his own theories.
Yeah.
So I think it's a communication breakdown, and I really tried to help with that. Not very successfully, but
no, you did a good job.
Yeah, I think you did very good. I think my problem was I raised my words a little too much.
Tim, it's okay, dude. I didn't take it personally.
I didn't want you to get mad at me.
No, I don't get mad easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wasn't really debating. He was more like, we have to prove our facts. When we gave facts, he's like, I don't accept that. He doesn't give anything to prove his point of view. And then he yells, so he makes it sound like he's winning by the louder tone of his voice. Which if you're not listening to the arguments and you're just hearing a guy screaming over people, you might, if you have no understanding of the arguments, you might think he's winning, but it's actually, he has put no facts on the table and he's pushing the goalpost whenever there is new facts on the table. And then that's the problem.
Just the fact that he doesn't have the understanding that he has the burden of proof everything else kind of falls apart after that.
Yeah.
Because if somebody doesn't have factual, or at least what they deem to be factual evidence to back up their argument, then we've already lost the conversation flow,
Right.
like, and I was just trying to maybe help you word it in a way that he would listen to you better, Tim, because he
Yeah.
wasn't listening to
Oh
you.
yeah,
dude.
he was. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why
Yeah.
he just hated me from the get-go. Probably because I was talking to him in the chat.
I
and
don't think this is the first panel of queens that he's listened to.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like me. I mean, like
Yeah.
I think there's two things in my mind when I listen to him. Either he's trolling for fun or he's trolling for money, and that's the only thing I can think
I
of.
think it may be both.
Yeah.
There was an article
He's
written
smart.
that he had mastered the troll to make money. So, I mean, I'm sure it didn't just materialize from nothing, right?
Yeah,
And he's
and I
not
think-
a stupid. He's not stupid. You
I
can
don't
tell
think he's
not-
stupid.
Right.
And I
No.
don't think he's on drugs. I do not
Right.
think
I don't
that.
think he is either. I've seen addicts, and he doesn't look like an addict, quite frankly.
No, he is sound mind, body, and soul. He is not out
Why-
there.
Sound, mind, body, and soul. You want to put some money on that?
Well, I'm saying that because I think he knows what he's doing, and
Yes,
I think
okay.
he's
That's what you
basically
mean.
he knows what he's doing. I think and I've seen him a lot of times. He's smiling.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like a joke to him.
Like
and,
deviant, yes.
And to me, it's like, listen, guy, this is about a dead girl, and we're all just trying to get the facts straight in this case, and we just want to agree to see what's your point of view. Do you agree that she's alive? Do you
Not
agree that she's like
harass anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that she's alive and she just changed her name, and that we're she has a different name with a C, and that this is all part of a GoFundMe scheme? Then say it. Why does it have to be like we dig the answers out of you? Why don't you just openly say your theory correctly?
Maybe because he knows that if he does, he could be sued easier.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's always like kind of leaving himself leeway, like the dog thing. Like, for instance, when he says he didn't say like they killed the dog thing, he basically said she had a dog, and then the police, but mysteriously, police found a dead body of a dog. He didn't say that she killed her dog, but he insinuated by what he said in the video that she had a dog, and mysteriously they found the bones of a dog. And you can watch his video and see.
Oh,
So-
like he's drawing inferences. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and he
he's
does-
implicating it.
He's making a suggestion, and you're like, oh wait, there's a dead dog there, and she had a dog
Yeah.
in her canoe. Well, I mean,
That's
that's
why-
what he does. He misinterprets the information. Like,
Yeah.
and if anyone questions him, like with the girl that said she wasn't her burden of proof or whatever, I mean, we clearly. At least 10 people told him that that's possible, and he will not believe it still.
You even told him like we even told him like
With the
Yeah,
car
their own
listing not
channel.
having a license plate, they proved that. Well, yeah, the guy's trying to sell his car for the last 3 months, and if you put it at dealerships, they post it. The online salesperson does. They get a commission if the car sells out of that place off their ad. So it would be listed 100 times with no license plate because it doesn't have to have a license plate. You have to have a VIN number for the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which was
that's
there.
true.
And
VIN
he
numbers
just
are what we
misinterprets
need.
everything.
Yeah, VIN numbers are definitely more where it's at for sure.
Yeah, and that's just a couple examples of it. And he's almost on like a misinformation like play or something. Like he's trying to lead everyone astray. But I think he just is too big for his head, and he thinks YouTube is the end all be all of everything. And like I'm saying, it's such
nothing.
a small part of the world. And
Yeah.
Right.
unless you're on YouTube, then it's big, and everybody. 85%, 90% of people want to believe that someone else killed this girl, you know?
Yeah.
So if you stick with that, they're going to send you money. They're going to be with you. You know what I mean? And he's saying, I'm not getting money off YouTube, but he's
Yeah,
getting
he is.
recognition. Like this lady said, she didn't even know who he was. I didn't even
Right.
know who he was till
Yeah.
this, you know?
And also, like, I asked him that question about AWP. I'm like, so you believe AWP found a body, but it has not identified it was Kylie Rodney? And he said, yeah, possible, actually, is where it's possible. So he doesn't want to.
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
He doesn't want to pick one side or another. He doesn't want to say yes or no because he knows that if he says possible, it leaves him leeway, basically.
Right, and I think honestly, like this case has been kind of strange and it's led people to really want to speculate because supposedly 200 to 300 people went to a party, yet nobody on social media posted anything.
Yeah.
And so it leaves it open for everybody to try and guess because there's no answers coming forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's an
Which
opinion.
sucks
And
because
that's,
it is about a girl who passed away, and it could completely be an accident or it could not. But I love AWP because they
I
do
like them
good
too.
things. They solve cold cases for families and whatnot. And then they helped with this case, but the title I think threw people off as well because it said murder or accident. And so then people start questioning more. Well, was it murder? Well, was it an accident?
Yeah.
Because either way, she could have gone in there on accident, or somebody could have. I mean, there was a case in '85 where these two girls killed their best friend out of jealousy.
Yeah, I mean, like that's at least you're like the problem with Ryan is he doesn't even think that's Kylie with a K.
Right.
And if you want to argue if there's a party, because there's no evidence of like photographs, that's fine. That's an opinion. We don't have the facts on that. That's fine.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, if if he wants to say there's no party and maybe that's an opinion, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to hang him over that because I don't have pictures of the party, so I can't prove it.
Right.
I would have to try to, and maybe he doesn't have proof of it, but he's just like basically saying like this is a GoFundMe scheme and that this whole thing's a conspiracy. And it's like you got to be able to question this theory. And if he's going to go on all these public platforms and basically say this is my theory of the case, and then whenever someone questions him about the theory, he says F you and screams at you.
Yeah, that's not how you handle it.
Yeah, I mean, like then you explain it. Like if someone came up to me and says, Tim, why do you think Kylie Ronnie died because of an accident? It was an accident. And I would say, well, she's driving 20 miles an hour. It's dark. She drives into the water. She has 20 seconds because the windows are down. And she probably just went in the back seat because of the pushing of the water. And she just drowned. And that's
none of us even know. We don't know if she had her headlights on. We don't know anything, quite frankly, other than, she left the party and then her mother, she never came home.
Yeah, and I just don't like. Yeah, and I agree, and that's my theory. And am I 100% sure that happened? No, I'm like 70% sure. Maybe
Right.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I would explain it to you like that. I would be calm, and if you question me and say, "Oh, this girl's murdered," I'd be like, "Okay, that's your opinion."
Right. Right.
I mean, we'll wait. I don't know if she's murdered or not. I don't have the autopsy report, but it's like he comes there and he attacks people, and then people are. Who are his fans don't actually say, hey, this is a problem. This is a situation you cannot, attack people with your theory, and you can't defame people and call them murderers without proof.
Right. Especially on a huge platform where millions of people are watching and or listening and or it comes up in your For You page if you are into true crime or whatever.
Yeah. And I only brought up the whole burn of proof because I don't like shitstorm, but I'm just like, she's been called, she's got, people actually went to her page and they thought that she's like, they were saying, oh, she only talks about missing kids and women. So she's part of a secret sex trade. Like I was hearing that from his fans and it was just crazy. And it's like, listen, this is messed up because she's just a young person that is not rich, who's just doing missing person cases. I mean, and this
I really hope that the police come out with a couple more details in the coming days to quiet some of the theories, quite frankly.
I hope so too. I hope they come out with the autopsy report and see what it is.
Yeah, so because the public did get really invested, and not that any of us deserve any answers at all, but if it is a criminal case, it will come out.
That's a great point. Yeah. We don't deserve any answers. They don't have to give us nothing. And absolutely. Ryan thinks that we should have all this information about everything, and they don't have to give us nothing. We're not anybody. We're people looking at something from afar. We're not involved in it at all. So they don't owe us nothing. And that's a big thing around here, where everyone thinks they owe everyone an explanation about everything. Yeah. They don't. They really don't.
And there's a lot of people that just kind of like, as you said, kind of like milked it, and they just lost the plot. The plot was for awareness and for like actually getting this message out. And personally, I hope it's an accident. I hope it wasn't bad, and I hope they solve the issue of maybe putting a sign in that area, because if I was
or
driving,
some lights or something so people can see at night when they're leaving. I truly hope it was an accident too. And I
Yeah.
really hope you guys have a great night. I
Thank
just
you. And
wanted to, chime in for a minute and kind of understand the dynamic going on.
And I hope you feel better. I
Thank
know
you.
it's a
I
tough
really
position.
appreciate it.
You're the best panelist of the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel better. And
We
thank you
should
for coming out.
we should end it with this one because this is like the cherry on top. This is the good part of the panel. This is like the good message, I think. But
I appreciate it. I've been really lucky. I have a great fistula that I've had for 20 years now, and it still works. I keep it, I keep it away from all my cats and make sure they don't hurt it. So, because it's my lifeline.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have a great night, and I truly do hope that the police will at least give us a little bit of more information to calm all the speculation.
I hope so too. I do, and I hope we can get back to other cases, other good people, other kids. Other people are missing.
Right.
And it's good. But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Queen Bee, thanks for letting me on. I know you've been on for 10 hours. It's insane.
Yeah, you've been online forever. Thank you for allowing me online. I appreciate it.
You have a great one, Queen Bee.
No problem. Thank you for coming up. There's a couple other people in the back chat, but I've been on here so long, I'm not bringing anybody else up. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night, Queen. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You're welcome anytime. You know that. Anytime.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, she's great. Queen, I want to say thanks for letting me on here a couple times tonight. It was good to be on here, and I appreciate you letting everyone voice their opinions and their, even be able to question Ryan a little bit, even though we didn't get much answers from him. But hey, we tried.
Right. Well, yeah, I was trying to, I was just hoping everybody could be adults and we could, you know what I'm saying, have a talk, like all of us chat together, conversation. I know things got heated, but I know there's a lot of passionate people. We're all passionate, and I feel really bad for her family. And I feel like, when that Clickbait article came out, immediately I'm like, are you fucking serious? Why is he using this girl for clickbait? He's already got money. He's already famous. There's no reason he needs to be. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? So, and on top of that, I wanted to talk to him about what was going on. I never really got a chance to because I was super busy in between, but that's all right. You know what I mean? At least everybody else got a chance to chat with him and get some,
Yeah, I think when Glare and the other YouTubers came in that he already had an issue with prior, he got a little crazy.
Yeah, I really wasn't gonna let Glare up here because I didn't want to cause any shit. I wanted to get to I wanted to actually like have an adult conversation with Ryan, and I know a lot of people get really shitty with him and stuff like that, and I wasn't trying to deal with all that, and I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't want to be disrespectful. I wouldn't let people come up and try to be shitty to you. You know what I mean? I was busy, so I missed a lot. But I mean, we're all fucking adults here, so I feel like people should be able to handle themselves. You know what I mean?
You would think. I just wanted to say one more thing. That when she was still missing and they didn't find her body yet or whatever, I think this, different opinions was great and everything. But now that she's found, I don't think we should have like the battle against accident, non-accident, this and that. I mean, at this point, we need to wait to see what happens. Maybe, after the report comes out, and if it's one way or another, some people are still going to believe the other way. But like, it's not really going to do anything at this point. I think before it was getting the word out, saying that she was still missing, and that helped. Even though Ryan did it a weird way, but it kind of helped a little bit because she was still missing. That's all I had to say.
Well, I appreciate you. I know there's a couple other people back here. Here, let me throw the screen up real fast and we'll see.
All right. I'm getting off. Have a great night.
All right. I appreciate you, man.
Have a good one.
What's up?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you? I got two of y'all up here.
Yeah. I was up here earlier. I was up here earlier about the dive and all that and everything else. Yeah, it's like the other night whenever I was on here, y'all were saying that Upchurch was using the whole case for clickbait and all that again. I mean, here you go again. I don't know, why are you saying this? I mean, I kind of understand where you come from. Upchurch talking sideways at you and everything. But y'all have to realize.
I was going to say, I don't want to be rude at all, but we just really had a 9.5 hour panel and I'm really tired. I don't want to go over it all again. You know what I'm saying?
I got
sorry.
you. Yeah, I've been here ever since it started. Yeah, I've watched the whole entire live
Oh,
all
no
day.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't missed not one thing on it. And I was up here whenever he was up here about they was diving for the card and this and that, and if the phone was flare and all this other crap. Anyway, so yeah,
Thanks for having me on, by the way.
I don't get it. Like, you all are saying that he's bashing you all and everything else, yet here you are bashing him. Y'all are no better than he is. Except for Queen Bee. Except for Queen Bee. She ain't said not one word.
Yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't bashed me or said anything like that. I just felt really bad about the family and stuff when and we got clarification on that. Laura kind of broke that down a little bit with as far as it goes, like him trying to explain what he meant by it, because it was hard to understand, you know, that
very.
Yeah, it was
Which,
very
I mean,
hard.
I see, you know, I know. I see all the comments and everything. I mean, what I want everybody to know, I know this is live, okay? I want everybody to know this about Upchurch, okay? Yes, I'm a fan of his. I've been, you know, Queen Bee, you already know.
Yeah,
You've already
that's
had
all
me up
good.
here the other
I
night.
was gonna say, yeah, you're welcome to come up here. You're still welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as people are respectful, they're always welcome. Like I said, there's only one person that I've ever not allowed up here, and that's because we got history. Other than that, I try to let everybody come up here and speak their mind, you know?
Right. Like the other night, I was on here, and like I told you before, I've been a fan of his since Dirty Boys come out. That's a long fucking time. Long time. And I know Church good. I know him very well. I mean, just because I'm a fan don't mean I can't just message him like, hey, what's up? Anybody can message him if they want to, if he feels like he's safe enough to conversate with you. I mean, he's just like you, just like anybody else that streams. If you see somebody, it's a fan, I'm pretty sure you will not turn them down for an autograph or whatever. That's how he is. He is easygoing, but until you piss him off, that's when shit's gonna hit the fan. He's just very passionate about. You have to understand, he's very passionate. He gives 100% or nothing. Which, I mean, I'm not trying to wipe his ass. I'm not trying to kiss his ass or nothing. But I want you to know, there is 2 or 3 videos on YouTube of him giving homeless people vehicles. He paid with his own money. He went to the dealership. There was a guy in Nashville, downtown Nashville. The homeless guy was sleeping on the sidewalk, and he walked up to him after he came out of a restaurant or something. I think it was Aldean's or something. I can't remember. But I do remember seeing that video. He asked that old man, hey, man, you all right? You need some money, blah, blah, blah. And they conversating or whatever. And he said, you know what? I'm going to do something good for you. He said, get in the van with us or the vehicle or whatever, and we're going to take you up here to the dealership. The guy didn't know what the hell was going on. He went to the dealership and bought this man a frickin' van, a Chrysler Sebring van, paid with his own money and gave it to the guy. And he said, here's your car. At least you'll be warm for the night. He didn't have to do that. It's just because the kindness out of his heart. You see what I'm saying?
But what does it have to do with what he's doing right now? Because those two have nothing to do with each other.
It does have something to do with it. You have to understand how kind he is, but you also have to take it with a grain of salt. Give him time. Don't be jumping at him. I know he jumped at you and everything, but y'all need to speak one at a time.
He says, sue me or come see me. I mean,
you have to look at all the shit he's been through.
You have to look at all the shit. Not yes man in him. And I commend all y'all for that. Because like you were saying, B, they got a family. Everybody's on YouTube these days. If you think that they have not seen this stuff, then you know what I mean? Like, he's went from the trafficking thing. He's went from she's not real. I've been on panels with him. Like, which one is it? It's, you know, he switches his story around. He backpedals. So to me, I don't think he knows what's real and not real. And he's coming up on panels saying these are facts. And if you try to debunk him, you're an idiot. Okay, you're a dumbass. X, Y, and Z. That ain't right.
Did you ask him to show the proof, like to share the screen and say, hey, let's see this. We're going to open up for discussion. Let's see what you've got and break it down with us. Show us what you've got. Did you do that?
He comes off the panel. Remember, he's all I have to look at this video.
Yeah, he was actually trying to screen share on here, but he was having a really hard time. But we did have other people screen share. I mean, shit, we were on here for shit like 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. We were on here for a long time.
Yeah, you're coming up on the 10-hour mark at the moment.
Yeah,
almost.
we're that's what I said. I was in the middle of, like, I went, got my littles from school, I cooked dinner, I was trying to get
Right,
shit done.
yeah. I know you can't keep up with everything. I know.
No,
yeah,
man, but I was
mean,
trying. I just, like I said, I just wanted to give I wanted to give him an opportunity and everybody else an opportunity to try to clear the air, because it is really serious and her family is really affected. You know, they're very, very affected, and you know, a lot of other people are as well. And you know, I hope that when he gets the answers that he needs, that he has, the, I don't want to say courage or whatever, but I hope he comes to his senses and stuff, and apologizes to the family and stuff if that's the way it goes. I don't know. I know they're hurting, and in my opinion, I believe it was an accident. I believe she was young. She went off, you know what I mean? But it could, there's other things that could be into play that I've questioned as well. And I've kind of went back and forth with things, I haven't just always said, like from the beginning, I said, yeah, she got into an accident, but I can't sit here and say, I haven't thought other things. I haven't checked, like I haven't listened to other people and tried to think about other ways and other things that could have happened,
This girl's been in over 10 yearbooks, over 10 yearbooks.
Yeah.
She's in, you know what I mean? Like, she's a real person.
Yeah, so, she's definitely a real person. I'm not sure.
So can you guys?
I mean, he said that earlier. He did say that earlier. He said, "Yeah, I believe she's a real." I believe that's what he said.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, the body is real. There was somebody in there, but we're not for sure."
Body is real, but he's not admitting that she is a real person still to this day.
Exactly.
The wording he has used is he does not believe the Kylie Rodney case is real. But the problem is there's a case file number, so it's real, dude. Like.
Hey, so can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to show my face really fast for some clarity. Hold on.
Oh my God.
So
that's
right. Red flag Ronnie.
What the fuck?
This panel keeps getting better and better, don't it?
Better, don't it? Huh?
Nice to meet you, man.
This, so I'm not going to.
I guess I better change my J color, shouldn't I?
So, anyways, like with my house, when the video of my house went out there, and it was actually my house, which is crazy. And I had Placer County come to my house, and because he posted my address out there, and this dude came after me after I had the conversation with Mel and all that. And I don't know the dude personally, I don't know him at all, but he wanted to assume I was this white guy, I didn't exist, me and Mel are the same person, a bunch of crazy stuff. But I don't owe it to him to explain that. I don't need to go out there and be like, oh well, let me show you my actual ID, let me show you my social security card, I don't need to do that. He just was coming up with a bunch of conspiracies. And when he actually did post my address, who am I to sit here and think that people wouldn't show up at my house? Especially with like 3 million subscribers. I don't know none of that. I don't know any of that stuff. And then he came out on one video, which I actually have the recording, and he said that I went to the party and I drugged the girl. Which is crazy. Which is crazy, and he actually did say that, and so I was like, all right,
yeah,
well,
those are some serious allegations.
And it's crazy, and so I'm like, you know what? Here's the thing: I do live in Colfax. If anyone knows where Colfax is, Colfax is about, maybe 45 minutes from Truckee. Not even far, but I lived in this area for 20 years. People around me know me. If you look me up in the Placer High School, the high school around here, I played football there, and I graduated from Chana High School out here. So I'm not some random dude who popped up out here. I've lived here for a long time. So when he tries to say how do you know about these parties? How do you know this? How do you know? Because I partied out here. I know hella people out here. It's a lot of the same community. Yeah. A lot of us are friends out here. Not saying I'm friends with younger people, but it's a small community of people who usually hang around the same type of folks. So you always hear stuff, and you hear a lot of things that are going on, whether or not you're going there or not. I'm freaking I just turned 30 August 24th. And if I go to a bar down the street, you'll hear people talking about a party that's going on down in Newcastle, like 8 to 9 miles away down the street. I don't know anybody at that damn party, but they're talking about it. You hear stuff like that. And so when people are going off with these conspiracy theories that are harmful to people's families, and people are getting tied together, like Mel, me and Zanime, it's hard for me because I'm not a big name. I don't got a channel. I can't go out there and just defend myself, make a page and all that. type of stuff. So it's hard for me to defend myself. The best thing I can do is remove myself, especially when you're getting death threats, people saying what they're going to come do to your kids in
That's
your
the problem.
freaking Instagram DMs and your Facebook, and they're messaging your wife and all that. Is just,
oh my God.
The best thing you can do is delete the. But before you do that, of course, I'm taking screenshots because I'm telling my lawyer this. So I'm taking screenshots. I'm deleting my Instagram. And it was funny. I don't know if you guys remember the whole Miro thing.
I do.
Okay, so the whole Miro thing. What's hella funny is that I knew that Ryan was on some BS anyway, and I didn't owe it to him to talk to him. So when he posted that whole Miro video saying, "Oh, Miro is this one guy who lives in Sacramento and all that," I was like, "Oh, okay. This guy he's on to somebody else. He thinks somebody else is involved." So when I deleted my Instagram, I purposely put Miro in my bio on purpose, and I've already let that be known. And some people were telling me, "Oh, well, that wasn't a good idea." I was like, I didn't really care. He already blasted me. He already exposed me. He took pictures of my kids and put them out there. Like, whatever. I'm gonna send him in a tailspin, and it did send him in a tailspin. He started going off with that, saying, "Oh, look at this," and then posting my Instagram profile and all that.
He posted your kids' pictures?
Yes, he did.
I hope you have a lawyer. You do, right?
Everything's being taken care of. So,
all right, word.
but he did that, and I was like, my kids have nothing to do with this dude. And it's like, how am I going to be able to protect them if potentially people who follow this guy are going to find my address, which he actually did post my house, and people come to my house? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And
my question is why troll? Why return the favor of trolling? Why didn't you just take down your Instagram and just leave it alone?
There was nothing I could do at that point anyway. And even when I did do the whole Miro thing, not a lot even came after that anyway. It's not like when I did that, I got some repercussion for it. I didn't get a whole lot after that. Everything already hit before that. I already got the death threats and all that. I already had Placer County. I already did the police reports multiple times. I did all that stuff happened before that. So that was my only way to say fuck you, basically.
I see what you're saying.
That was basically my only way to say fuck you. That's it.
Not done it, but I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying.
That's the only thing I could do. I'm not big like him. I don't
Well,
understand.
I mean, did you know Iqmel before? Like, did you know him at all, or did you just call in as a panel guest?
Here's the thing. When I started listening to the true crime stories and all that, I was following the Gabby Petito case in Florida, and I was watching some WFLA, like the news network in Florida.
Yeah.
I was watching them, and then I noticed a YouTuber was also covering it, and it was Iqmel, and I was like, oh, so I started watching his channel. I didn't know the dude at all or anything. Obviously, I know him now because we connected because of this, but I was just watching his channel, and so when the whole Kylie Rodney thing came out, the reason why I even called in was because I'm familiar with the area, you know, and I was like, this is like close to home for me. That's the only reason why I even called in. To do that, and then it all blew up after that. So yeah, I talked to Iqmel after, so I got closer to him after the fact, but I didn't know him at all from a grain of salt before that.
So y'all don't have a business together and all that crap, right?
No. I wish I had a business.
Wow.
I wish I had a business. And what's crazy is that, like, even offline, like, I can prove to you guys, even if we went offline, I could actually show you guys my ID, that my name is legit Ronnie Jones and all that stuff. Like, it's not a game. It's funny because he tried to say my name was Miro. No, I can show you my ID. My name is Ronnie. So a lot of it was lies, but of course I can't go out there and say, oh, these are lies. No one's gonna fucking believe me. They're gonna believe him. They're just gonna believe him, whatever he comes up with, because he's gonna put a bunch of random pieces together, create a video, and everyone's like, oh yeah, this guy, he has something to do with it. He's from the area. He knows about drugs. He did it. He's friends with Mel and Zanime, and they all are in cahoots together. No, I didn't know Zanime either.
So I was gonna say, can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer it if you don't want, because I know that you've dealt with a lot. So
good.
But I just didn't know if you knew Zanime previous to all this. Like, did you guys know? I just didn't know if you guys had been friends or, you know.
No, none of us were friends. What's crazy is that after all this, we are friends now.
Wow.
We are friends now, and so. Me and Zanime, she has my direct line. I have a direct line. We are in communication because of what's.
Well, I mean, after everything you guys have been through.
Yeah, and what's crazy,
you know, you guys can connect. You have something to talk about. You can relate to what's going on. You know.
And what's
So
hilarious,
they're,
I don't know if you guys saw a recent video where it was in the bottom left corner. He posted like some people's names, and he posted like a guy named Trey Jones, in a Challenger video, and he's like, "Oh, this is the same black Challenger." But anyways, what's really crazy about that video is that he obviously ran a background search, and I've run my own background search, and Trey Jones just popped up in my background, but there is no relation. But I did go to the Army with him. I was in the Army for 4.5 years, and I was in thank you. And I was in the same unit as him. And then the other two names that were mentioned in there was my ex-wife's name and then my current wife's name. And so I was like, oh, he's bringing my ex-wife into this. And, and then my sister's name was there too.
That can be scary if you and your ex-wife don't get along.
And we don't. And we don't.
Shit.
So it's not a good thing. So like, ultimately though, he took a wild turn because he stopped really mentioning me like that, even though he says I'm still suspicious. And he tried to say like she doesn't exist. Now Kylie completely existed. The Placer County investigation was real. And another thing, I did drive down there. If you saw my Instagram live, I drove down there because I was like, look, I'm in the area. I would love to help. I would like to help search. And when I got down there, I tried to help search, but they told me that the search times were from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I got there after 5, so they wouldn't let me search. And then when I was talking to them, they wanted me to cut the camera off because no one wanted to be on camera, and some of the conversation got a little touchy about certain stuff, so they didn't want to record. So people were asking like, why did he cut the record off? Because I was around officers and stuff, and they didn't want me on camera.
They're gonna tell you stop recording right away.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't see what that's hard to. And one more thing I want to address when people are saying, well, why isn't there a lot of pictures and all that? Well, the thing that would be up to the family because she's a minor. Like, just like if something happened, God forbid, something happened to my child and they're underage. And so like, we don't even know if he has a son or not. It'd be up to me to release any type of photos if he's underage. And I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I don't have to put his face out there for people to do mashup videos of his face everywhere and me seeing that. I don't have to give you none of that. So
of course not.
Yeah, that's why I find it ridiculous and all that. And of course, me and Ryan aren't going to talk. Like I'm not saying earlier. Because I was going to come in earlier and I was like, man, it would just hit the fan if me and Ryan got into it. And I didn't want to bring that because I don't really want to talk to him. There's nothing to really talk about. And so,
don't blame you.
So you're the guy that called in on Ekamel's channel about the party and everything else.
Yep.
And about the cousins, right?
Yep. Sure did.
So like he was talking about the cousin ordeal or whatever.
Yep.
So are you able to, I know you ain't going to give their name publicly or whatever, but was your cousins actually there at that party? Did they see it?
Yes, they were. And they saw her, but there's also misinformation because I said that they saw her. And the reason why I said also they saw her is because when the news reports came out about her missing, then they're like, oh, I do recall seeing her. But he wanted to turn it into they were following her around the whole night. That's bullshit. That's bullshit because they didn't know her at all. They had no reason to follow her around the whole night. They told me they recalled seeing her, and we went with that.
Yeah, he twisted that a bit. The whole story,
right.
And with the whole scene, but the whole thing when you're saying like, oh, well, then they saw that she was drunk and all. I was like, yes, they saw her, and it seemed to them like she was drunk. That doesn't mean they witnessed her take a drink. That doesn't mean they witnessed her puff weed. That doesn't mean that they whisper her take drugs. They saw what they seemed to be a drunk person. Like I don't know how to, but he had to say, oh, you have to drink to get drunk. Obviously, dude, that doesn't mean they washed her down a bottle.
Yep.
That what is so hard about that?
He leapfrogs from certain things and then puts and then literally writes his own stuff in the middle. It makes his own story.
Just like when I did the video with Ikmel, he came out of the video and I said, I don't need to talk to Ryan. I got a different way of dealing with this. And after that, I said in a non-violent way, not violent. He clipped the part when I said we got a different way of dealing with this to make it seem like I said it in a violent way. Like
that literally was just
Like, come on, I'm not going to take you seriously. There's no point in having a conversation. I'm not going to be able to have a conversation with you. And then also when he said, oh, well, why aren't you going to put out your cousin's names? Why would I do that if Placer County has it? Placer County doesn't have it. How do you know Placer County doesn't have it? How do you know? And guess what? Then it's a he say, she say. If I tell you they do have it and you sit there and say, well, no, you don't because I don't believe you, then what? We're just going to go in circles.
Exactly.
You don't
There's
have
no
to believe
proof.
me.
Yeah.
I don't have to show you that, dude. It's already an open investigation. They already talked to the cops. If you don't want to take that, then that's you. I don't have to give you more. Why do I have to give you more?
I mean, you would have doxed your cousins if that was the case. They would have been.
Yeah, he already doxed me because he couldn't get to them.
Wow.
Hey, Rodney, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Is there what's the possibility of a class action lawsuit coming for him?
100%. I'll tell you that right now.
That's what I thought.
100%.
From a few people, I think.
Oh, I'm not going to say the number, but 100%.
Well, your group is more than 3 for sure.
Damn, can you imagine? Like,
yeah, I get it.
Can you imagine how his fans are going to react to this after they find all this shit, me included? I mean, I ain't going to kiss his ass. I ain't going to lick his asshole for him. But you know, I'm a man of my word. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong, and I'm going to admit, hey guys, I'm wrong. You know, blah blah blah. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you right now, like I told Queen Bee the other night when I was on here, I swear to God, if he does not come out with a fucking apology video, I'm gonna burn every fucking bit of his goddamn merch, and I'm gonna say fuck you up, church.
Get your matches ready,
bro.
He will never admit he's wrong.
He won't admit he's wrong, bro. And even and I truly feel like when I actually did show my face, that pissed him off. Because he had this whole different conspiracy about me not existing, how I was this person. And so when I came out and showed my face and I showed my leg, because I was basically a fuck you to him as well, like, dude, fuck you. He got pissed and then made a video and took my Instagram video where I was leaning back, and that's me actually freshened up. That's me if I shave my beard a little bit, put my hat on backward, which I can show the same hat, and I can show the car. I just don't want to show the tags. But if I do all that and sit in front of my car, he tried to say that wasn't me. He tried to say, "Oh, put this picture side by side. That is not him, bro." Are you kidding me?
And then what about the facial recognition stuff where you can change faces? So just go to that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, bro, I don't know how I'm not saying, but then he wanted to say, "Oh, he doesn't have hand tattoos." Like, hold on. Doesn't have. They might be hard to see in the car when I'm driving, but I've had these for like 8-9 years. It's crazy. Like, it's.
What about the whole ordeal with him thinking that Inkmail was a hacker and all this other shit? Because just because a fucking one video that he posted like earlier in his career on YouTube, he's like about PCs and all this other shit, and he's like, bro, right there shows proof that he's a fucking hacker. They can manipulate. But here's the deal. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but he said on his one video that he had 2 burner phones, or like safe phones, so to speak, because, you know, if you're a celebrity, you're going to have a different phone than your actual personal phone for people to contact you.
But he could say that with me too. Like, I have 2 phones, but I also work at a certain job. It's a government job where I have a work phone. So, I mean, like, and it's a cell phone. So it's like, I got 2 cell phones. I don't know if that makes me suspicious, but
I have 2 cell phones. I work from home as well.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, okay, you can see where I work for right here. Look, you can see it right there.
Yep.
But
yep.
It's a government job and all that. So I've been
took
working
that.
there
In my opinion, that whole when that video of Mel, you know, him saying that he was a hacker back in the day with his boys and this and that, he took that right there and ran with it to the point where he was convinced that you know he was in cahoots with you because he was a hacker and able to do all this kind of stuff and blah 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 blah. Basically, to incriminate him through, you know what I mean, his past type thing.
Yeah.
It don't make any sense. He should not have been doing all the hacking, obviously. We all know that, you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah.
Obviously.
But that was years ago, I would assume. I think it was, I looked at 8 years old or longer. I don't even know.
But even then, bro, like when I saw the red flag stuff, like that did piss me off, but I did laugh. I thought it was kind of fucking entertaining. I really did.
But hey, at least you got famous a little bit off of
I
it.
thought you guys know each other, Ronnie. I really did thought you guys know each other from his fucking stupid videos, and that's the craziness. I feel like an idiot.
Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and put my face on here, bro, and just sit here and fucking lie when I know my name's already been out there and I have friends. Trust me, I have plenty of friends calling like, Ronnie, what the fuck is going on, bro? You're all over YouTube. They all know, and I'm gonna say it again, I did not know Ikemel. I did not know Zanime before this. I know them now, but we did not know each other. We got bundled in for no effing reason.
Hey, Ronnie.
None. Yes.
Hi, my name's Tiffany. I wanted to ask a couple questions. I was in the chat, and I don't want to take up too much of your time, but did you know that Ryan was up here like pretty much all day? Were you aware?
Yeah, I did. Well, no, I was. No, I was not aware. What I've been doing is that, like, I've been taking most of his videos because I've been having to save them, download them, give them to my lawyer and all that. So I wanted to check again if he did any recent videos. And so I saw like 3 of them he did with like some like history video and all that. And then below that I saw this video where and it said his name in it. So I clicked on it, and
Okay,
that's when I
so
saw everything
like
going
you
on.
just saw it this evening, like recent.
Hmm?
You didn't know at all that he was up here all day?
Nope, not at all.
Wow. All right. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't believe you. I'm just gonna be honest, but
That's fine.
so all right, and then I don't want to like lie to you, you know,
No,
but
that's fine. I've been at work
that's
since
okay.
5.
Did your lawyer
but, you know,
advise you not to talk about Ryan since you're gonna follow through with a civil suit? Did your
No,
lawyer say, you know, probably best not to talk about him, or
nope. He just said don't
no?
say anything that can get me in trouble, and I haven't.
All right. So do you feel that it's a fair assessment to say that if your cousins were partying nearby, and you came forward to speak about it, you're not at any kind of like contributory negligence in this situation? You put yourself out there, right? So like you put yourself out there, and also, why did you hide your face?
What do you mean, why did I hide my face?
Why did you have Ickadmel hide shit? Did you want to conceal your identity?
Actually, no, we can talk about that.
Okay.
The reason why we didn't edit a video was because there's a lot of stuff in my background that can be taken into Ryan's videos to try to expose where I am once again and take little points. So we made sure to delete all that, because when I was in the video, I was doing a lot of looking around like I am now, but I'm in the back now, so there's not a lot to see but rocks. But in the edited video, I was in the front of my house, which you can see a bunch of other people's cars, a bunch of other people's license plate, people's houses, the numbers on their door.
Weren't you in the car like in the dark?
I got in the car at some point, but the video you got was a lot shorter. We had to take that out because there was other
So when
people's
you were in the
addresses.
car, why was it necessary to hide your face if he had edited all that out?
What do you mean hide my face? I didn't hide
He
my
wasn't
face.
hiding his face. He was hiding the background.
No, he was definitely covering up part of his face throughout the video. It's just I truly have these questions because I know that a lot of
Here's the
people
thing.
probably
I did not edit the video, and I do not remember at all covering my face. This is the exact same face if you go to the video that was in the video. This is the same
How
face.
are you saying he covered his face? Did he cover it with
sides
his
are blurred out.
hand?
That's
How
it.
did he do that?
I don't know.
I'm
I
just
just think it's
trying to figure it
he's
out
been up
because
here
it's
all
like,
day and like
okay, so but
you
no, but
literally
you were
hopped up here the second he popped.
But you just said
I was listening
Kind of makes
recently,
us
so
feel like you're trolling the situation, actually.
trolling. So
that
he's
makes
not
you
Some
trolling.
of
feel like
us,
that.
anyway.
So he's not trolling. I'm asking you a question. Is he
I'm
not
not,
trolling?
so are you trolling Ryan back?
Okay. No.
He might
I'm
be.
already
I
doing
can't
it.
answer for
No.
him. I don't
I
know.
think you're speaking the truth
Because
right
I
now.
know.
Sound like
I
you
think
came here to
it would
answer
be
questions.
I think it would be trolling Ryan if I was
All
just
right, I'm not
talking
trying to
and
like, I'm just asking
I don't,
like my own
I'm giving an answer.
question.
I would be trolling him if I
Go
was
ahead.
just coming up to other channels or like doing a bunch of interviews, which I could have done a bunch of interviews, and I had no action behind it. I wasn't doing anything behind the scenes. Then I feel like I'd be trolling. How many videos have I been on? Like, I went on a chat with Mel, didn't show my face. Went on one to clarify things, actually did show my face. And then this one. I've only been on 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's not like
fair
I'm
Well,
out
I don't know
here.
if somebody's streaming me, but if there is, you better stop because I ain't playing that bullshit. I don't do this to somebody. I don't do this shit to other people, so don't do this shit to me now.
Yeah,
Come on now.
no, but I'm trying to say, like, but she also said, like, oh, but you put yourself out there. Okay, so then was it okay for Ryan to
that
take my
part.
address, run my background check, post my address for interpretation for people to come to my house? So that's completely okay, right?
No, I don't agree with any kind of doxing or anything like that. I was not actually referring to that. I was referring to, and I'm sorry that happened to you, but you know, it's happened to me many, many times. It happens to you and you might not know that, right? Because you don't come on the internet often, or you said you follow Gabby Petito. It doesn't really matter, whatever. But my point was, I'm talking about when it comes to the party that your cousins were at. Where are your cousins? Where are they? Like, have they all spoken to the police?
Yes, like I said before, yes, they have.
Just said that.
Right,
They
but
have,
like,
and also I have
so
too.
why
I
are
filed 2
you
police
the
reports.
vessel that's speaking for them? Is my question. Like, you
said
came forward on your own. Ryan didn't go
Yeah.
find you.
I
Right?
asked them. I asked them if I could talk about it.
All right, and they
I
said
asked.
yes.
Yes,
So
as long as I
are
didn't
they
say their
allowed to talk
name.
about it?
Can they talk? Yeah, if they want to, they can. Yes. Oh,
All right,
I'm not
and
gonna
none
stop
of
them.
them have chosen to, but you have.
Yes, and what's the problem with that?
Oh, I don't.
I'm just saying it seems like you're trying to like nail things down. I'm saying like, what's your point? Like,
I mean,
so what?
I
I
don't get
came
it
out and
either.
spoke for my cousins. Okay.
I find it strange at a
Okay.
party right next door to Kylie's party, right? Party that
A party
Kylie
next.
was at.
What is a party
You
next
came
door? I
forward.
would love to know that.
Didn't you say that your cousins were at a party right there? And
Yes.
Xana May said that her friends had a party next door. So all these people, you don't
Are you
think that's
connecting things
weird?
now?
I'm sorry. Like, that part, Ryan is absolutely not wrong about, and that's like no bullshit. It's all shady, all of it.
I'm confused what your point is. Like, I don't get it.
I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
Well,
You're
sorry
trying to
you don't
connect
get my
dots.
point, but like
I
I
don't.
do.
The point is,
I get my point.
I can't connect dots on a Xaname reference when I didn't know Xaname.
The
I
point
don't really
is
care
that
about Xaname. I care about the fact
you
that
just
like
brought her
you
up.
have inserted yourself though, and you don't see that. It's
And
all Ryan's fault, right? Like, Ryan could be at fault and you could be at fault, but nothing's your fault at
so
all.
I'm at
So
fault for
weird.
coming up and saying something, and that leaves someone open to dox me and expose my personal info. That's what that
I'm
means.
not even talking
Right.
or referring
That's
to
what you're
doxing.
assuming
I am
or
only
insinuating
talking
now.
about Kylie. I don't care about anything else. I'm talking about the night that Kylie ended up in a lake.
Yes, and I've been
I believe
answering. I don't know what are you trying to ask? Because you're just
I
asking
know
like
what
a
she's
little
trying
You're
to
making
ask.
it about yourself, and it's irritating me because, like, I'm trying to really ask you a question, and you're making it about yourself. Like, oh, Ryan doxed me, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not asking you that though, and I'm trying to explain that to you, but you're not understanding it, and that's fine. I don't think that you're going to be someone that I could probably ask questions to because you're not.
I'm not either,
Like, I don't
evidently,
know.
because I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand what she's
It's really
getting
not
at.
that
You
hard
said
to
it's
talk
not about.
about.
Wait, time out real quick. You said it's not about Ryan. It's about Kylie, but you just made it all about Ryan just before. So that's where
No,
I'm confused.
That's
I'm
exactly
telling
what
him
I'm
it's
saying.
not
Like,
about him. That not about Ryan. And not. It's not about. It's not about this guy here,
so
Ronnie.
can I ask you a question then? Then
He's
why did you
making
bring
it
up
about
Xaname?
himself. Well, you
I
don't.
understand
You
where she's
asked me
coming
what
from.
I thought
I
was
understand.
weird.
All right.
You asked me what I thought was weird, and I told you all
Exactly.
the things.
Okay.
I understand exactly where she's coming from. What she's saying is, now, give me a grain of salt here because I may misinterpret it. But here's the deal. Ain't a weird coincidence that they was at a party kind of close to where Kali was at another party that Xaname said that she got video from a Mexican party that was going on at the same time at the campground. That's a weird coincidence.
Even if
I
that's a weird
didn't
coincidence,
harass that.
I can't answer that question in regards to Xaname having a video of that part. I don't know.
No, forget Xana May too. Just take her right out
Okay,
of
but
the
I'm just saying you
equation.
brought her.
Let's just talk about your
I'm
cousins.
saying
Let's
you
just talk
brought
about
her
your
up, and
cousins.
so I'm
Forget
answering
Xana
it.
May. Forget I even brought her
Okay.
up. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm so over the Xana May thing. But
All right.
forget I even brought up Xana May. Just let's talk about your cousins. So
Can I
She's
ask
trying to-
something
she's
super
trying
quick
to
and then jump
say-
back down, please? When
She's just trying
Tiffany,
to-
this is like seriously, it got brought up in chat. And so I would really like to know, it was brought up in chat that it seemed like Ronnie had not come up earlier because Ryan was on. And then he said he didn't know he was on. So I'm just curious which of the two is actually correct.
No. Okay.
That's
like
all.
I'm saying, I got off work at 5 o'clock. I went on Ryan. I searched Ryan on my YouTube because I search him almost every day to see if he posts anything new that I can send over.
Okay.
And I noticed this was on around, I would say, if you want me to be specific, I would say around 5.
Oh, how convenient.
He lost service, guys. He's
I
like, wait,
know,
time out, time out.
I know.
Oh,
I'm being a
right.
smart ass. I'm being a smart ass. Come on, man. I got to have some laughs. We've been doing this crazy shit all day.
He lost
all
service.
day.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I think Tiffany Marie or whoever TM is she's trying to ask him, if his cousins were there and they know that she is missing, why didn't they come out? Why he's kind of called up just a troll on Ikmil's channel on his chat. I think that's what she was trying to ask him.
Well, he said earlier that his cousins did speak with the police.
Yeah, but there's a
So
missing
you
there's a
lost
missing
him.
16-year-old girl, and
You lost Ronnie.
Yeah,
share.
he's been gone ever since I asked him that. He fell off. He
Really?
went
I
to
think
answer.
that's
He
what
said,
she was
"I
trying
can answer," blah, and he was gone.
Listen,
It was
I know
coincidence. It
people
was a
are
funny
like hella
coincidence.
angry with me in the chat. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. Like, I actually have these questions, and I feel like, all right, everyone's allowed to have an opinion and stuff. But like the second I ask a question people don't like they start attacking me. But I'm so big on letting people have their opinions. I don't understand that about like the audience. I don't
Tiffany
get that.
Marie, they don't matter. This is Queen's channel, and she welcomed
No,
you up
I
on her
get that,
panel.
but
You
like,
know,
I really truly am asking. There is an audience who would probably want to know some of those things too. I'm not trying to like hurt the guy, right? I'm just trying to understand what I've seen unfold here. I don't talk about Kylie on my channel really at all. Only like the things that have upset me. So that's it. And I don't see myself going forward, but it's like if I can get a chance to ask a question, that would be great. And like just be not Tiffany Marie or anybody. I just want to be a sub, like when it comes to Kylie's case.
Sorry, my phone died. Sorry about that.
I will say that I know Queen doesn't like it when chat disrespects her panel guests, so y'all should probably keep it at a minimum,
No,
or
it's
you
all
may
good.
be
It's all
timed
good.
out.
Wait, well, real fast, what I'll say
Yeah, I
is
was gonna
that
say
when
we're all adults. I try to be, you know, the
No,
adults
it's good.
and
Ronnie
you know what
has
I'm
some
saying, you
fangirls
know.
in the chat though. Ronnie, you have
well, what I
fangirls,
was saying
yo.
is that I got off at 5 and I tuned in at 5:15 around because that's when I pressed into the chat, and I've been watching since 5:15. So he was still in at that point.
That's West Coast time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you did know that he was on panel prior to you coming up.
Yes, and I said I wasn't going to go on to just argue with him.
Oh, okay. I think that
You told me you didn't
Yeah, he said
know.
that.
Yeah, when Tiffany Marie asked you, you said you didn't. So that's why I came up for clarification because
No,
it was
I
two
wasn't going to
separate
go.
statements.
I wasn't going to go on to argue with him because I knew we were going to get into it. Like, wasn't no point.
So like, what do you think this is gonna do, Ronnie?
I was
I'm
just
just
curious.
asking. What
Okay,
do you
but
think this is gonna do? It's
he's
probably gonna
mentioned
make
my
it so much
name in
worse.
15 videos.
But why
and
not
like,
try
and
to
I have a
tackle it
right
head on? Why wouldn't you try to come approach him while he was here instead of coming to like come up
because
here when he's gone?
Because he's just going to cuss and yell.
Do you see what
I
he did to
didn't know
everybody
that.
else? Do you see what he did to everybody else?
Okay, but let's real fast. I see how you having your questions on, and I appreciate that. He's not going to do what you're doing.
Huh?
He's not going to do what you're doing.
Yeah, but how do you know that if you don't give someone a chance?
He already did it on the panel. He would argue with everybody and call him dumb, stupid.
And he already and when I did my chat with Mel and we had the conversation, he cussed at me on there too. And that was our
Well, I
first
don't
time
know. I
talking.
mean, that's up to you. I was just wondering. All right, so you did know he was here. I thought you didn't. All right,
I did.
so okay, we got that cleared up now. Now that after you came back.
Yeah, I did, but
yeah.
I didn't go in, like I said, because I knew it was going to be an argument. And like I said before, I don't have to speak to him. I'm not just sitting here, get on here for nothing. There's other things behind the scenes that I don't have to sit here and go all the way through that are being taken care of.
Absolutely agree with you. You don't have to do anything. Just like you didn't need to speak out for your 3 cousins who won't appear. Just you though, and you seem to also know, and then I'll get off panel. Just this last question. You seem to know why there are no pictures of this party. You're the only one with an answer. You know that, right?
I've heard plenty of people say the same thing, which is an actual honest answer, and that she's a minor.
Really? So like Kylie's family has complete control over everything to do with Kylie, you think, right now? Because I highly disagree with that statement.
I'm sure they have control over some of the stuff they can choose to release and not, which would be her photos. How would they not?
Her photos, so like pictures ending up on the internet
sure.
without any trace of. There's not a single photo on the internet at all.
So you don't think she's real?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm actually
insinuating it.
I'm questioning that like everybody else was. Don't put words in my mouth. And don't ever say that I don't think Kylie's real. That's just
Well,
not
you try to imply that
realistic.
I'm the only one who has
You're
an
the only
answer
one
for.
with an answer to the
You said
question.
I'm the only
Why
one
don't
who
you
has
want
an
to answer
answer
that?
for what.
I don't get that.
I already answered you, and now you don't want to answer anything I'm saying. You literally just implied. You tried to say I'm the only one who has an answer
God.
for why her stuff's not out there. You just said that, which is a
You're
lie.
the only one I've heard with an answer for it.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
actually, I thought it caught my attention because you're the only one that has an answer for that
Hold
question.
up.
I've never heard anybody answer that before.
So is that
Maybe,
okay?
maybe he is the only one with balls to come up with the answers because everybody else is scared.
I said something
Everyone else
realistic.
is
So you believe that all her pictures would come out of a minor if her parents didn't want that?
No, I'm saying I find it to be odd that you have the answers as to why, and I don't believe your answer. I think your answer is bullshit. I don't know where you heard it from or whatever. But no, because I don't think that Kylie's parents have had a say in everything, especially.
Well, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. So.
Well, maybe you know and I don't. But
I don't know. Maybe you know. Maybe you're just asking bullshit questions. I don't know.
This is like teeter totter. I don't even know what the
No,
hell
no,
you're
this is
exactly. Like I'm not gonna
actually
go
a
back
good
and forth
thing.
with you
I don't know,
because
but I
you want
keep
to
getting
ask a
messages
question and
about
say I
being
don't believe
streamed,
you.
and if people can't be respectful and not fucking stream my goddamn live until we're at least done, I'll start striking. I'm not playing that bullshit. I don't
Copyright
do
it.
that shit to other people, so don't fucking be doing it to me. Period. Point fucking blank. That's it. That's all. That's the only time I'm gonna say the shit. I'm not saying it again.
So Ronnie, what was the point in calling Ikmail? Just to tell the story of the cousins being at the party and possibly seeing Kylie?
Yeah, I was fine with talking about that, and I also wanted to talk about because not a lot of people really understand the area. A lot of people, like when I was on Mel's chat, there was people in comments saying like, "There's nothing that goes on around there. That place is like like nothing ever goes on out there." And I wanted to give my perspective because I lived out here for 20 years, so I wanted to talk about that and then talk about what my experience has been out here. That was the whole point.
I think Tiffany and other people have the issue, not that you called in and talked about that. I mean, they have an issue with that because they feel like you shouldn't have said it. You should be going to the police. The cousin should have went to the police right away or
Even though
whatever
I
the case
did.
may be. Yeah,
Okay.
well, exactly. Now that we know that they did tell their story to the police, that's great. But I think that a lot of people don't know that. And with Tiffany and them, they think that after that initial thing, when Upchurch called and you guys had a little verbal thing, and then you kind of trolled them afterwards. And I think that's where a lot of people have a problem. Not, not saying with you, but with what you did. Like you came back and you trolled them a little bit. I mean, he probably deserved it, because he was kind of just off the rocker on everything.
Yeah.
But like, do you feel like you did come back and troll him there a little bit?
Yeah, I did. I do.
think that a lot of
I
people
do.
have a problem with that.
I do. I'm not gonna say I don't, but at the same time, and I'm not gonna lie to you, like there was other YouTubers. I don't know if I should say their channels, but some of them had mixed
Well,
reactions.
listen, I'm just a really small ass channel. Like I
got you.
don't
I'm
even
not
have
saying
over 5,000 subs. I'm a tiny little channel. I don't have a huge YouTube. None of that shit. You can
Gotcha.
say whoever's channel. You know what I mean? Like Brian's got like 3 million subs. I have like, maybe 4,000. So
Okay,
I'm a
well,
tiny little channel.
Yeah. Well, basically, I was being told that it wasn't a good idea. Like, oh, you should have done that, and I've had other
For the
people
third
tell.
time today, Queen Bee. Thank you.
And I've had other people tell me that I should have done that. But the whole point is that, like, I didn't really honestly know what to do. I was receiving hella death threats. They were messaging my wife, and I didn't know what to do. So I did troll him. And because, like, that was
I
like
was
the
going to
only.
say that'd be scary. I wouldn't want to troll him. I mean, just my point of view. I wouldn't want to troll him because that would be like, that would be like enough for me. But you know what I'm saying? I guess people are just kind of curious as to why you trolled him if he was messing with your wife and doing all these things to you that, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I understand, but what I was trying to say is that when I did that, honestly, in my mind, I was like, I know I was trolling him. I understand that. I know I was, but I also thought I was going to send him more in that area of like, I was right. So like it would steer him away from me as well, which it kind of did. But, that was my mindset. I didn't really know what to do. I'm being honest. I did not know what to do. I did not have.
Well, yeah. And I mean, he's like, well, and that's the thing is Ryan's been on the internet for a long time. He knows, you know what I mean? Like you don't really seem like somebody who knows, what goes on with these YouTube channels. And sometimes it can get pretty crazy. Things can get pretty crazy,
When you're getting,
now you know. So
yeah, when you're getting,
it was a mistake that you did. You didn't mean to. You know what I mean? And then it turned into what it was.
Yeah, I didn't expect thousands of messages And I'm not going to say exactly what they said, but a lot of them were referring to what they would do to my family and stuff. And a lot of it, of course, I can sit there and be like, oh, I can ignore it. I can ignore it. But at the same time, it's like, it pissed me off. Like, I'm sorry, but it pissed me off. And so, yeah, I didn't really fucking care about troll. I'm sorry if I don't know if you cussing on your channel. I'm not trying to do all that, but it made me upset.
Yeah, you're fine, man. It's all good.
Yeah, it made me hella upset, and I don't think I reacted the best way out of a lot of it. I don't even necessarily like the video I did with Mel all too much. I feel like I could have went on live, but at the same time, it's like I'm making all these decisions in a spur of a moment. Like, it's not like I'm planning any of this stuff. I'm just like,
yeah,
dude, I'm just going to work every day. I'm seeing this stuff when I'm getting off work, and here's another thing: my bosses do know about it, and that was embarrassing because I was like, dude, am I gonna get fired from my job because my bosses know about this? And what if they think I'm involved in something? Like, all that stuff I have to deal with. I don't know how to react for everything. I'm not going to make all these calculated decisions with stuff. And yeah, I might have made a few missteps along the way, but I'm handling things the right way now. And yeah, I felt comfortable coming on here now and stuff. But like I said before, I'm not trying to go in a back and forth with Ryan because I know that's what's going to happen. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, there would be no back and forth. He has no like critical thought at all. It's his way or the highway.
Yes.
His thought, what he so-called facts. I've said this whole time. He's misread so much of this information and misinterpreted it, and like he's connecting dots that aren't even like dots that
It's
can
just
be
like
connected. It's ridiculous.
And I understand if people have questions. The only thing that just bothers me, and the only reason why I don't like coming on is like, they can like literally, I promise you, I can actually do this. If one day I'm on your channel and you want me to do this, I will. I can drive over to Placer County Sheriff's Office and talk to an officer on the channel, and they can confirm I did a police report. I could literally do that because it's like when I say, yeah, I filled out a police report and so have my cousin, they're like, well, I don't believe you and all that. It's like, do I need to drive over to the police station?
Oh, hold on. There's I didn't see this other person behind here. I'm going to throw the screen up real quick, but there's somebody else wanting to get on. I didn't see them back there. Give me 1 sec. They were talking about clarifying something. What's up? Are you up here?
Oops,
Serenity?
sorry, I was muted.
No, that's okay.
The clarification stuff. So
your phone has some like really bad something. There's
like
tapping and some other weird stuff going on.
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds better for now.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's still doing it a little bit, but it's really bad actually.
I'll just take my headset off and then just use my phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not gonna be able to do it with that headset. It's bad.
That is not me anymore if there's any more noise.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's bad. So.
Yeah, because it's no longer my headset. I can just say it really quick and then get off. The reason his face was blurred was because there was a reflection in his glasses that showed his house address. So that was blurred in the editing step to protect his home address.
Thank you.
And that was discussed during that live. I have been following this whole thing from start to finish. So like that part to clarify why in the car he was blurred was because he was looking around and at one point his house number was reflected on his glasses.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
So that, and I do digital, I do all of that. So I know exactly what they were hiding and why they were hiding it. And I mean, really, everybody's mad because he spoke out, but people need to go back to that live and realize that Sammy's own friend called 8+ times. A mother whose son went to this party called and talked about this party. Everybody hyper fixated on Ronnie because he was willing to go and do an Instagram live, and that was sus because he had white legs. He never had white legs. He's very much an African-American male, and that's just like the clarification. I don't know why it's making that noise. It doesn't seem to be on my end, but I can understand why it'd be frustrating.
Really bad.
But
yeah, that's like, it's really bad on our end.
I can hear it on my iPad in my house, and I'm outside on my porch, so I can definitely tell it's bad. But like, I feel bad.
All right, well, I'm gonna stay in, but I'm gonna go off video really fast.
Yeah, that's fine. You can turn your camera off. It's fine.
That was the hard part for me, just to listen to that, because he has every right to want to protect his house, his kids, his wife. So to hear all of that happening was infuriating, because I wouldn't want to be out in the public and have that happen to me either.
I'll be honest, that's why I'm not showing my face right now.
That's why I won't show my face either.
Can I say one more thing too? People were asking me, why did I even go out with the video again with Mel? Because honestly, I thought it would help. I thought if I clarified myself, I thought if I spoke and, showed that I am a real person, because all those theories about me not being real, me being white, me being an old man with a cane, me being all this and that, I thought that would have cleared things up, but it made it worse.
I honestly think that was what Mel thought was going to happen too, and thought maybe this will help put it to bed, because it got scary.
It did. And I really did feel like when people were saying like, oh, well, you should never want. Yeah, I understand. Like, if I could go back, I would not go on Mel's live. I would not. But I did not expect my address and my kids' pictures and my wife's pictures to get put on. I didn't expect that, and there's no way to expect that. And I didn't even know who Ryan was until all of this.
Doxing is the #1 worst thing that can be done on YouTube. So anybody that tries to dox people and all that kind of stuff, like, grow the fuck up. Like, excuse my language.
Yeah, and when people, because I don't know, a lot of people want me and Ryan to have a conversation, but it's like I don't need to do that. I have other people that can have conversations.
Look,
you know what I mean? I'm not doing. There's no point. Like I like how I can talk with you and all that. Like, if he could talk like that, and even if he had a gripe with me and all that, I could have a conversation with him. But that's not the way it's going to go. I'm going to talk, and he's going to be like, oh, shut up, you dumb, four-eyed mother effer. Like, that's what he's going to say.
And to be fair, you did have a conversation with Ryan, and he screamed at you.
Yes, and I did have a conversation with him. And then he wanted to sit there and put out a video saying that he punked me and all that. So
that's a classic narcissist, and he's got too many yes men around him. And if y'all are listening right now and you're actually really friends with him, you need to have a talk with him. I mean, this ain't fake. This is some real shit right now. You know what I mean? Like, this is going on for how much? A month and a half now, almost a month.
Mm-hmm. And people keep saying I should never came out and say, hey, yeah, they are completely right. I agree. I 100% agree. I should never.
Enough. I got a question. I just gotta ask one thing. You said that whenever you got off work, you looked him up on YouTube.
Yep.
It's real easy to see what's trending or whatever on a trending list on YouTube. And was you just saying what was trending and go straight to that one stream that's trending at that time to see if he put any information out on you or anything? But you do know that you can pretty much get yourself in trouble by doing that. You're not supposed to insert yourself in investigation while your lawyer is doing it for you. That's for your lawyer, not for you.
Yeah, well, I talked to my lawyer already, and there is no problem with me looking up the videos on YouTube. The only thing that I was already told not to do was to make any derogatory or crass statements or anything like that. If I do decide to go and speak to anybody, don't put anything out like that.
Yeah. It feels like you're asking for trouble from him. That's what it seems like on my point of view. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's just the way I look at it.
That's the thing. Why should anybody have to be worried about asking for trouble? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like,
but why should I have to worry? Like, why should I have to worry about someone put on my, like, what is the motivation behind that? I could ask him, like, why did you do that? And I don't even think I would get an answer. And I obviously see by everything he's putting out, I'm not going to get an answer like that. So yeah, and I'm still a man at the end of the day, and I'm allowed to defend myself. If I choose to come out and say something, I choose to do that. It's already past that point. This already past that point.
Every single one of us are currently hiding our faces right now, and we have that right on the internet to not have our information put out there. So it's the same as saying that anybody that joins a panel or calls into a show is asking for trouble because they inserted themselves into a discussion, and that doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm hiding my face.
I completely, there's multiple things that people had questions about that I already understand, and I don't like my way of reasoning about going out with it, which is the Miro thing in my bio, saying anything. I understand that, but that was the decision I made at that time, and I wanted to get back somehow. I did want to troll him. I'm not hiding behind that. I did, and that was my only way of getting my get back, if you can understand that. Like, I can't get him any other way besides the way I'm doing now, but there's no other way I can get him before that.
Oh, it makes
so
sense.
you,
it really does.
So you're saying
if anyone puts a picture of your daughter who's 8 years old, 9 years old out there, dude, you're gonna want to beat their ass. Not saying I'm threatening to do that. Not threatening.
It's a human instinct.
But that's it, dude. Like I'm pissed. I can only am behind the damn iPhone. Like I'm not making all these good decisions. I have people reaching out to me now that's never reached out to me before. I have thousands of people adding me on a freaking Instagram friend request, so I have to delete my page because half of it's hate mail. And I get questions about that, like, "Oh, he's deleting his page. He's running." Damn right, I'm fucking running because I'm running to protect my kids and anything else they can try to snatch up from my wife's pages or my page. Damn right I am, because there's other landmarks in my pictures that people can connect to an area where I live.
And I forgot one other thing to clarify, and then I'll step down. With the whole why isn't there pictures from the party, it's important to remember that not only was Kylie a minor, but a lot of people in attendance were minors, and it is a current active investigation. And if there is the potential that there is foul play, they're not going to release those photos, because then everybody that's in those pictures is going to have the same treatment that's happening to Ronnie, Zanime, Mel, the Kylie thing. They're protecting their investigation and the integrity of their investigation by keeping that private. We know that they said they have a video, and that's how they knew about the white hoodie versus the black hoodie. They have stuff that we're not privileged to, and that's fine, but there's minors. And if they were your children, you wouldn't want them all over all of this either.
Hell no.
You gotta be careful. You might know too much.
That's fine. I know too much. Fine. I watched all of this unfold, and
Yeah.
it's scary to me as a parent. I would die if my children were put into this just because they happened to be at a party that nobody expected was going to have foul play or an accident or whatever this turns out to be. These children don't deserve to be harassed in this extent.
And what the hell am I supposed to do if followers really do follow this guy, which it seems like they really do follow him, and then they decide to come to my house?
Bro, I've seen some comments that are crazy. Some
like
crazy comments.
That's what I'm like, but what am I supposed to do? And I'm supposed to just listen to this dude go on live videos and say like, "Oh, death threats are nothing. Like you can't deal with death threats and all that." And like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you're in the military. Why are you being such a Come, are you serious, Ryan?
That's got to be scary when you don't know who could come out of nowhere, knowing that they know about this when you're out in public. That's got to be scary, and anybody that denies that is talking out their ass.
And another thing too,
have you been approached by anybody?
A couple people, yes, that said they saw me, and they were random people. Yes.
That's scary.
But nothing.
But what's really crazy too is that like another reason why I didn't do the live with Mel is because when I got out of the military and all that, and I dealt with a lot of anxiety when I was in there. I walk around a lot, so when I like walk and talk, I walk and talk around, like I just walk the area. So if I would have did a live with him, I would have walked too much and probably shown something because I just move around too damn much. So that's why we chose to do the edited as well. But
I do the same thing.
I had to go sit in my car because I was like, dude, I move too much. I had to sit down. But it's also anxiety. It's anxious. Like I'm anxious, especially talking about that stuff. Like it gives me anxiety because it's like this is drama and this is a huge outlet. And like I still don't understand the capacity of it because it's like thousands and thousands of people, and I don't want this spotlight on me. And I understand, yes, I helped put it on me, but I didn't think it was gonna.
You didn't know it was gonna happen.
I didn't know this was gonna come from it.
I get it.
And
I really thought you and Mel knew each other up until you got on today. So
I got you. No, we don't. And what's crazy is that like I even had some friends some friends I made along the way, and they're like, you should do it, you should make a channel. And I was like, bro, you know how that's gonna look with how people hate me now? They're gonna think I'm profiting off of a disappearance if I make a channel. Like I'm not doing none of that. And I actually do have interest in doing a channel, but that won't be for like 2-3 years. You know, like that's not gonna be anytime soon. And even now, like probably even farther pushed out. But it was never meant, I was never trying to make it about me. I understand if people are saying that, but it turned into a whole fiasco. And yeah, I'm going to step up if my name's out there getting dragged, information's getting pulled. I'm going to stand up for myself, whether I wanted to or not, because this is all crazy. So I chose to stand up now multiple times. But no, I don't want to have a conversation with him because that would be pointless that would just bring up random comments and arguments, and I'm not in for that.
If you didn't stand up for yourself, Ronnie, at this point, you might be looking over your shoulder for the next year or so. You know what I mean? Like that's the crazy part about this whole situation, this doxing shit. Someone's got to look over their shoulder now. You know what I mean? Ryan could be like, "Oh, come see me." Yeah, you got security, homie.
Yeah, he got security, and he's 5'8".
I'm in Dade County.
I know.
I will speak this much about Ryan whenever he is out in public. I'm not going to give my exact location, but he went to Rod Runs about 2 or 3 years ago, and he took a whole bunch of cars up there. Now, he was trying to do a short meet and greet, and it was fucking chaotic. I mean, it was chaotic like no other. Of course, it's going to be when you see a famous celebrity or whatever, and you got millions of followers and everything. But his fucking security detail is almost like president level. So I believe he's talking out of his fucking ass and wanting the attention. I mean, and this is coming from a fan. I mean, I'm a diehard fucking Upchurch fan. But the thing is I don't fucking support this behavior by no fucking means. I mean, if somebody was to threaten my family, yeah, one, I'm going to notify the fucking authorities first. And then two, I'm going to say, what is my rights as a parent? What can I do? Well, they say, well, you can't really do nothing. We got this. Well, if it happens again, I guarantee you I'm going to fucking do something about it. So I don't blame you, Ronnie. I don't fucking blame you one bit, man.
You know what the authorities actually told me when because I did show them the videos, and I'll tell you exactly what they told me. They said, we understand that he put your personal business out there. It is public information. And unless he says with his words, go to this person's house and harm him, there's nothing we can do.
Wow.
Right.
That's what they told me.
Exactly what they would say. Yep, that's exactly what they would say.
I'm not lying. That's exactly what they said.
Wow.
I don't know if you can answer
Someone's
this.
got to
or
wait
not.
for someone to get hurt for something to happen, is what they're saying.
Yep, basically.
Ronnie, I don't know if you can answer this or not, but Chick Eastwood said in the chat, if you can or not, but what's your opinion on what happened now that Kylie's been found in the water? Do you have an opinion on what might have happened to her?
I'm just gonna say I think an accident.
I agree.
That's my theory all along too. So that. And did you have that same kind of suspicion before she was found?
Yeah.
All right.
I did.
Well, I mean,
because of how many people and how much little stuff came out, and
I'm impressed how you came on here and how you're talking. I mean, I have no axe to grind in any of this stuff, and I was suspect of you, like I said, and but now, I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense to me. A lot more sense than what we were getting from everybody.
And I do, and one more thing is that when you said that, I do understand why people would feel suspect if someone comes onto a show and has these details about stuff. But the only thing I would say that is, like, if let's say you and me grew up together in this area, right, and you've known me for like 20, you wouldn't find it weird. But of course, if someone's from a different state and they hear me talk and all that, and they're like, "What the hell?" And yeah, but everyone around here who knew me didn't find it suspect. But of course, other people did who don't know me and think that's too much information, or how I'm saying it is suspicious.
Well, you had the information, and at that time, everyone was just hanging on every little thing, every conspiracy, every word, just to try to, like, oh, I'm going to solve this case or whatever they were trying to do. And you had a lot of good information, and it was really plausible. And then you were saying, well, my cousins were there, and everyone's like, oh, I can see that. And I think that the main part that people had a problem with was you trolling after the fact. But I could see if he's threatening your family or doxing you like that. I mean, you are, like you said, you had no repercussions that you can really do at the time to try to stop it all, but kind of troll him, maybe throw him off, or just make him look even more dumb than he was by saying what he said to begin with. So I can kind of see that now.
And even then, like I said, I don't think it was the best decision. I don't think I should have went that route and all that. But at the same time, I'm making it at the spur of the moment. I'm not having a thought process like, give me 2 or 3 days to really calculate this and then just do this. Like, no, like I'm reacting, and everything's kind of getting worse with each video that keeps coming out, because each video that he kept putting out was getting worse and worse. And I was like, what the, like, is this really happening? Is this really happening? And then it got worse, and then more was coming out, and I didn't know what to do. I was getting frightened, because I was like, holy shit, this dude's like trying to find out who I am for some reason, So it was a spur of the moment thing. I did troll him hard, and that's just what it is.
Like I never thought I respect that you're admitting that. I mean, I think that's going to really have a lot of people thinking about it a little more than what they're doing, just taking some word about it. I mean, they can see that, you know, you did it and you admitted and you knew. I mean, like you said, you wish you never called to begin with, because this all wouldn't have happened. I could feel you on that.
Yeah, I should have never called.
I think that I would have. I think I would have probably done the exact same thing you did, man. Like, kind of stand up for yourself and troll back. I would have. I think I would have reacted the exact same way, but I think also I would have quickly regretted it. Just like
I would have. Yep.
I think we've all learned that. And yeah, man, it's awesome that you've come on here and that you're answering all these questions. And it's really cool, Jesse, that in the beginning you were very suspicious, and I seen the turnaround just now in the conversation because you were able to ask questions and he was able to give answers.
Yeah.
And that's really cool to see. And I just want to say I got respect for everybody on the panel right now, because I feel like everybody is like being looking past being a super fan or whatever. You're like,
thank you, Jesse.
real.
I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
That's actually good. It was.
Oh, you're
it's
welcome,
just
man.
good overall conversation. Good overall conversation.
Yeah, I mean, you have to understand. I ain't fangirling over Up Church. I mean, he's just like anybody else. He puts his fucking pants on just like everybody else does. He just got a lot of fucking money.
That's kind of like I still had to take care of my kids, get my shit done, cook dinner. You know what I mean? So I mean, I let people up as they tried to, as they came up. But I noticed there was a couple people fangirling.
Bro, yeah, I ain't fucking fangirling. I mean, hell, I know where he fucking lives. I mean,
but even then, like, I
well,
knew Jesse.
he seems to me like he just wants to be treated like normal. Like he doesn't want to be looked at like he's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe he does, but it just seems like he's down to earth. Like he wants to be looked at like normal. Like
There's songs that he's come out with that he's talked about it that he wants to be treated just like anybody else. You see him out in public. Now, I've seen him out in public more than one fucking time. I've seen him out in public more than one fucking time. And I went up to him, shook his fucking hand, and got a picture with him, and got an autograph, and, stand there and talk with him and everything. But he still, there's times, he wants his peace. He wants to be fucking private with his old lady or his family or whatever.
Yeah, no shit.
He just wants to be treated just like anybody else.
I mean, up until this Kylie Rodney case, like, I thought his videos were funny as hell. Like, I used to laugh, you know what I mean, at some of the shit he says, because I'm just like, what the hell, you know what I mean?
Little big gobstopper.
Some of it, yeah, and his songs, like, his music's all right, but I'm not gonna fangirl. I know, like, what he's doing right now is not. It's just not cool, man. And he's hurting, he's hurting the Kylie's family and her parents more than he's helping, and that's just not who I thought he was.
He's hurting a lot of people. And like I said before, I really thought you guys knew each other. I'm so glad you came on, because I really thought you and Mel knew each other. I really did, because that's something that you put together.
Well, yeah, and I thought Ronnie knew Mel, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on with all that, and I can't really keep up with it all. So I'm glad you came on to kind of explain things a little better, because, like I said, I'm kind of lost with all of it.
Yeah, well, like I said, like, I don't mind, because I do really appreciate the conversations, you guys. These are the type of conversations I can have. And if we were offline and you guys were like, even if you asked, like, well, just let me see your ID really fast, like, to confirm issue, like, I would do that. Like, I'm not.
You don't even have to. I'm a good reader. Shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, hell, man, you don't have to explain your fucking self. You done explained plenty,
Yeah, I'm just done with it, and I already had to take the steps I needed to. I'm glad I made some cool friends along the way and all that, and I had some great advice and all that. But I had to stand up and say something, because it wasn't going to stop. And I did, and everyone around me had questions too. Like, people who I was not telling it to or telling this business to were calling me or texting me and saying, like, "What's going on, dude? Is this true? We know this is not you. You would never do nothing like this." And I was like, "Oh my God!" Like, it's reaching so many people around me, and I had to say something, because this is not who I am. I don't
say something, Ronnie. If you don't say anything, people are gonna think you're. You know what I mean? It's like, and then you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't type thing scenario.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, either way, and it's just like, I was not comfortable enough sitting back and seeing it all unfold. I just wasn't. I went on one time with Mel, and I would see like like the videos were just kept coming and coming and coming, and I was just like, dude, I don't know what to do, but I have to say something, whether it's me and him face to face talking or not. I have to say something. So the only time I was going to be even able to like go on a show is a show that I actually trusted, where I can actually have a decent conversation on it and not go on with a bunch of people who are like letting Ryan cuss out females and call them B words or heifers and all that stuff.
I can't stand that shit.
And it's just like, dude, I'm not even down with, like, even if you have a gripe with someone, I'm never going to be down to talk to a female that way. Like, I'm not down for that. And to just hear people kind of allowing that to happen is just like, I can't take part in that. There's no point in me reaching out trying to have a conversation with that dude if that's what type of level he's on. Like, I'm not gonna, and he hates me, so
he wouldn't even let Packless Jones, is that Jones? Yeah, Jones talk. I mean, he would, and he just come see me. Shut up, you fucking moron. I mean, it's just like you can't have a conversation with the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was rushing home from the grocery store to get on here when he was on. I jumped on probably 30 minutes afterwards.
Oh, he banged his desk so hard and about had a heart attack when I was like, dude, you're misinterpreting the information that you're getting. You know, I mean, like it's so obvious. And we sat on here and debunked him with 5 different things and gave him proof, and he wouldn't listen. And then he got all mad. Yeah, I never said that about Xana May being a murderer or whatever the stupid thing was, or Ickmel being a murderer, some crap.
And
I'm
the whole
like,
dog
dude,
thing.
You implied that so much.
He implied the dog that
the dog thing
killed her
he
dog.
implied.
Yeah.
And then doxing the other girl who he thinks is Xana May's second channel. She even came on here. I've heard her on like 6 different channels trying to explain it. And he's like, nah, you're full of crap. It's like, dude, they just explained how her name would come up because she just gave a video and had Xana May in the title.
Yeah.
And he doesn't believe it. It's like, dude, how can you not like listen to logic? It's
Well, I mean, it's hard for me to believe that he doesn't believe that. He knows how to work YouTube. He's made millions of fucking dollars
he knows how to use
on
that.
YouTube,
Or even if
his
he
songs and all of his stuff. He is fucking smart. Like, he needs to stop it with this bullshit because he is smart. Like, come on, man. He knows how to.
What actually, it's kind of crazy though. If he really did have all these questions and he cared so much about the mom and her losing her daughter, you know how easy it would be for him to get in contact with that family and fly out to California, and he would get all the information he needs if he wanted to help them.
Bada bing.
Yeah, I didn't stop and think about that. Yeah, I mean,
you know how
what the
easy it would
fuck,
be
you know?
if he was just like, hey, I want to help with funeral costs or anything like that, and he flew out there, I'm sure he would find out everything.
Have you noticed in most recent videos that there's a guy sitting right beside of him? I've never seen this motherfucker before. I don't know who the fuck he is. I mean, and I've watched millions of his fucking videos. No, that's not his manager. I know exactly who his manager is. Hell no, that is not his manager. I don't know who the fuck that cue ball looking motherfucker is. But I'm telling you right now,
Illuminati handler.
I believe there's something going on. I mean, I can't speak for him himself, but I know I can't be the only motherfucker that follows him that thinks church is about to go off the deep end, or he's having a midlife crisis, or he needs to get up more or get laid more or something. I don't fucking know what's going on, but like I said, something's going on.
Who was on earlier who was asking me questions? Her name was Tiffany, right?
Yeah.
So did she say
her name's Tiffany Marie? She has the channel as well.
Got it. Did she say that Ryan was live?
Yeah, he's
did she
live
say
right now.
what?
Oh, yeah. Did she said Ryan was live? Did he go live because he found out I was on here?
No, he went live. He left.
No, I think he went live when he got upset. So there was a guy on here that started telling me to shut the fuck up, calling me bitches and all kinds of shit. And I'm not down with that disrespect.
Nope.
I've been respectful as fuck to everybody all goddamn night. So you're not gonna get out now. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. You can get the fuck down and go somewhere else. So when I fucking removed him or whatever for cussing me out, he got down and said he was going to go do a live of his own, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, dude. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to allow him to disrespect me like that. So if you want to get down and go do your own thing because I booted him, then that's it. That's all. Do what you do. I ain't holding you back, you know?
Rallying his troops.
It must have been on.
Let's go on another channel. Let's get out of here.
I don't know if he's still live. I don't know how long he went live. I have no idea because we've been on here now like almost 11 hours, which I need to cut it anyways because YouTube cuts it at 12 hours. I think. I don't know. I don't. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I thought they did.
If I did go on there and chat with Ryan, I guarantee my lawyer probably would have been pissed about that. He would be like, "No, I'm not," because I could probably say something to ruin everything. So I'm not gonna do it.
I believe it was Captain. I think that's who it was that was going sideways at Queen. And like Ronnie was saying, I mean, I can speak for some of us, or not all
I
of us,
think
but
his name was. I was gonna say because my best friend's name is Captain too. I was like, it wasn't her. No, it wasn't her. But the guy's name that he was with that was going at me, yeah, his name was Captain something. I didn't get to even see the rest of it.
But yeah, like I don't understand what, like I don't get it. Like what the fuck is going on with him? Like
I don't know, like we're all adults.
his
like,
mom,
you talk to me like a fucking adult. You know what I mean? You're not gonna sit here and cuss me out and call me fucking names. I'm not doing that. No.
That's crazy.
Like if you was raised that way, to go sideways at females, I'm sorry, but you're not raised right. I mean, I'm from the South, and by God, I know better to backtalk my mom or my aunt or whoever. You get shit smacked out of you.
Bro, it's crazy how many people are defending because I'm sorry that happened to you. She's not the only female he's been talking to like that recently, and people are just like letting it slide. I'm like, dude, really? Like,
yeah, I didn't know this side of Ryan. I really didn't. I mean, I don't know him on a personal level anyways.
Me neither.
You know what kills me is people are like, bro, man, I love you, man. And like, you don't even fucking know the dude. Why are you telling me you love him? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just weird shit to me. I don't know. It's just weird as fuck.
Right when I came on the panel, I said I commend you guys for the only panel I've seen him on, not yes man and him.
Yeah, nah, we were just chilling, like I said. I mean, and he stayed on here for a while, so he must have felt comfortable. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't being rude. I was being, like I said, I'm pretty open to have anybody on here.
Even so, like if you guys weren't even being like the yes man, all that, if you guys were just having a good conversation, it was cool. If he was even like that, then we would have had a conversation a long time ago. Like
I mean, he's welcome to come back up. I just don't. I mean, this stream's probably gonna cut it off, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on if he gets on.
Ronnie, don't.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off anyways. I gotta get on Call of Duty for a little while, but thank you for having me on here. And
I'm about to get on Madden for sure.
Thank you for having me on here, Queen. And if I see you at church on here or whatever, I'll just listen in. I ain't gonna jump back on here unless I need to voice my opinion again. But as far as having respect for him and everything, I'm just going to stay back for a little bit and see what happens. But Ronnie, thank you for jumping on and everything. And y'all have a good night. Thank you.
Jesse.
Better, Jesse.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming up.
I actually just got a text from Zanime, so that's cool.
Oh, how's she doing? She was she popped in the chat the other night. Like I said, I like her. I like her little dog. I don't see anything that she was doing I don't see what she was doing was wrong. She took a little kayak. We got kayaks. I love kayaking. If there was a way for me to go out there, I would love to go out there. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart.
You know what I mean? Everybody would have done the same thing she did.
Yeah.
For real. And she seems like she's a down to earth chick. Like she seems like she's really cool and
she's a
down
veteran.
to earth. But I will say I will say this much. I thought you guys were all friends. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and lie like I didn't. I thought y'all was all friends. I really did.
Yeah, I got you.
I didn't think Zanime. I thought you and Mel were. I didn't think you. But yeah.
I got you. But we're friends now, so you can say it now.
Right.
But we were not. Yeah.
I never thought that you knew any of them. I'm just gonna say that from the beginning. I never kind of fell for any of that. It was just weird.
When he was linking the business accounts together, you know what I mean? That's when I was like, what? Wait,
let me actually remember when he came out with the videos where he put me and Mel when I was looking down because we have a family photo, and that was actually our holiday photos when we were dressed in a red and black, and it had me looking down, and then he put a picture of Mel looking down. Do you remember that?
I don't.
Okay, well, he put a picture.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I don't. I didn't pay attention to it like that.
Okay, well, he tried to say me and Mel were the same person. Did you ever hear that?
Oh, I did. Did
you believe that?
Yeah.
No.
That I did not believe.
Okay.
Same person.
All right.
Ick and Mel's way uglier than you. No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding.
Quick shout out to Ikmel. I thought you guys knew each other as well. Obviously, that's been debunked, Ryan.
Yeah,
debunked.
It's debunked, dude.
Firmly debunked.
Yeah.
Hey, Packless Jones.
I don't know. Wait, there's one more thing. I don't know if you guys remember this at all, but do you remember he was posting a list of like all these prices, like in the thousands over the Challenger he looked up?
I missed that one, but I've heard some crazy numbers for a Hellcat.
Yeah, he was listing a bunch of prices, saying, "Look how many times this car's been sold." Actually, the car wasn't sold at all. It was just they were relisting it. It was just relit. And then I bought that Challenger, and I've had it for about 9 months. But those were just relistings of it.
Yeah,
like,
when he said it was sold that many times, I'm like, dude, there's no way that car could be sold that many times.
No, for that same price, no.
We tried to discuss that with him earlier on here. I brought that up as one of the misinformation that he was interpreting. I'm like, dude, they kept listing it because probably the online salesperson gets credit if you buy the car from that dealership. So of course they're gonna list it everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean,
those were just relistings.
Yeah, the guy
I'm an auto transfer broker, and you're exactly correct.
Yeah, he misinterprets all the information.
Okay.
And it's like, but it's fact. It's crazy, man. I'm glad you came on here, Ronnie. This has been a crazy stream for as long as it's been on with all the different.
Yeah, I have been actually. We've been on here almost 11 hours. I was actually getting ready to cut it off here in a second because I'm tired, and we've been on here a long ass time. There's been a lot that went down on here, so.
Crazy panel today. We had a whole
Yeah.
But I just think it's crazy, like, because like I said, like I do look up Ryan on YouTube, and I try to see if he has like new videos and all that. And I saw the 3 videos he just made. One of them was I watched some of it. It was like a history video. I don't remember exactly what it was about.
Yeah. I seen that. I started cracking up.
Yeah, but I've been looking them up so much that the videos that usually pop up for me are like Dolly Vision, and yeah,
I don't know.
and
I
Zab
still, I
Girl,
mean, I
and
still
Zab
think
Girl.
it. I mean, like I said, I still think it's an accident. I still think that you and Zanime and Ikmal had nothing to do with any of it. I think she left the party, had an accident. It was a tragic accident. I don't think there's really any more to it. I mean, I keep thinking about it. Like I keep going back and forth with different theories and different things, but as of right now, unless we get any kind of autopsy or anything like that or toxology that would change my mind, I seem to think that it was a really bad accident. Unfortunately, it's awful, but
the toxicology report is going to say it all. My brother overdosed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And took 4 to 6 weeks for it to get that back. Fentanyl, obviously, but it was fentanyl in there. And the person that sold him the drugs is no longer on the streets anymore. So
this one seems kind of tricky though, because I don't know, are they going to release full toxicology when she's underage?
Good point.
I don't know.
I think that's why they're holding off on like a cause of death though, because I feel like if they weren't waiting on that, they would have just said it was like an accident or something,
Yeah, I don't see them releasing a full toxicology report. They might just release it in their own words, like word it a certain way without actually giving the actual details.
It's up to her parents.
Yeah, exactly. It's up to just like it's up to the parents if they want to release more photos. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't want to release it after all this mess, to be honest.
No.
Or maybe they would just to stop everyone from talking about it.
Well, and you were on Zap Girls with him. Like, did you get or understand anything differently than what we did? Did you,
well, I will say, I believe he believes everything. I don't think he's trolling. Like, he believes it.
It's even crazier.
Like, he kind of he explained how he got to some things. And I won't I don't agree with any of his theories. Like I don't think any none of them make sense. But like I saw like through his explanations how he originally got to those places, but not what he came up with, if that makes sense. Like,
how he started it maybe, but how it finished, definitely not. I mean, I can see what you're saying.
Like even some of the stuff when he was saying, I was like, oh well, he put this together, he put that together. I can see how he put things together, but I still think it's crazy.
Yeah, but then it just gets like out of hand. And then that girl Eve or whatever, she was on the panel with us too. So basically what happened was like Zav got kicked off and we were stuck in StreamYard backstage, and we were just about to show up, like she was just about to show Upchurch the video of AWP talking to the tow truck driver because he hadn't seen it. So we were all waiting because he wanted to see it, and then we were just talking thinking she was going to come back, and we waited like an hour and she didn't come back. because we thought maybe she got hacked or we didn't know it was
Now when her screen froze on her.
Yeah. So then he still wanted to watch it. So I was like, well, I'll just start a private StreamYard because the host ain't here and we can't share the video. You know what I mean? Like, he can't see it unless, like, I started a new one so I could host it. So I started a new one and, like, we shared it. And then, so, like, what happened was we talked for a while. And, like, I was trying. I was, like, you know, giving him, like, throwing like ideas out that weren't as like crazy and saying, well, I don't think that or whatever. But Eve, the girl Eve, she was like, yeah, Ryan, I just think your theories are out there, you know? And then immediately he was like, what do you mean? And she was like, well, you need to like weigh him down a little bit. And he was like, well, why are you saying exactly what Zanime said? And she was like, I don't know what Zanime said. Like, I'm just telling you what I think. He was like, well, that's what Zanime said. And then he just started thinking she was suspect, I guess, because she said something similar to Zanime. And then that's how she ended up on the
You can't
video.
take constructive criticism. It's ridiculous.
That's why I do not want to have a conversation with him, because as soon as he jumps on here, he's going to say, so why are you here at this exact time of night? You knew I was going to be here. You did this. You did that. You did. Yep. And I'm not playing that game.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that game with him.
Yeah, like he explained how he got to some theory, so I could see like how his mind started in those places, but not finish there. You know what I mean? I was like,
yeah,
all right, yeah, no, like that's not what. Like the one guy he showed. The guy showed like he was trying to like say, all right, so he was like, well, Ikmel's name is this, and then he was like, well, let's look up his name. And then they looked up his name and found some guy that didn't look like Ikmel and didn't look like you, but they said that it was you or that you were Ikmel. I mean, I don't even know how. Like, it wasn't even like that they compared birthdays on the guy. They just Googled the name and whatever name popped up, that was it. You know? And then, like, I think the only comparison was that you both had the same similar glasses, but somehow they
Jesus
turned that
Christ.
in to like you were Ronnie or.
Well,
or
he also tried to
Ryan.
say. He also tried to say in one of his videos that he searched my number and showed a picture of the house that came up. That's when he did the Google Earth view of that dude sitting in the garage, which wasn't even my phone number he ran at all. That was not my number.
It wasn't your
No,
phone
it was not. I put that on everything I loved.
And that wasn't you, right?
No, that was not me.
Oh Lord.
No, but that's why I was laughing, because I was like, even though I shouldn't be laughing, I know, but I was laughing because the picture of he took was some house in Sac. I obviously live near the Grass Valley area that way. I live over there. So he took a picture of some guy in Sac. Yeah. And what sucked is that he happened to be black. And then he takes that and then, you know, tries to say that's me sitting in the garage of a Google Earth video, which Google Earth takes constant videos, whatever, or pictures. But he tried to imply that was me in the garage.
And that Google Earth picture was years old. Like years old. So that means you would have to have the same sneaker size for that many. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would have to have the same sneakers and just be wearing them. And I broke and wearing the same shoes for 4 years. I happened to be wearing them in the Google Earth picture. But yeah, a lot of things would have to tie in. But if you don't have a clear view of that picture, like if you can't actually make that picture, the graphics better, and actually see full detail, then you see a fuzzy picture of a black dude and the shoes look gray, and you just apply them to whatever shoes I'm wearing. You're just like, that's him. We don't need anything else. This is him. And it's crazy. It's too crazy. I'm still trying to figure out how my legs are white. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah,
Just like
I mean, see, like I get how they were like looking stuff up, but you can't just go and say like, hey, this is this person, this is that person, just by Googling a name and because it looks like you got, like, if you're gonna say this person is the same person, then you need to check birth dates. You need to do, like, you know what I mean? You need to get a little more, I feel like, before you can just go run with that stuff. You know?
One more thing I was gonna say is, you know, I don't know if you guys remember the picture he took where he tried to say me and Mel were the same person. This is actually a fact. My wife's page was public, so if you would have scrolled down on her page, you would have found tons of pictures of my face with me and my wife because we take a lot of couples photos together. And there was a lot of photos where you could have put next to Mel and shown that that wasn't me. But he put the one where he thought looked the most like me and Mel and took that one. It wasn't like the profile was private. He could have took more pictures if he wanted to.
He just chose to.
Oh yeah, he chose that one.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the profile wasn't private. That's why my wife started getting messages and all that, and they started commenting on our couples photos, saying like, "Why is Mel here?" and all that. And my wife came to me like, "Oh my God, they're on my page." I was like, "Shut it down, get off the page."
Wow, man, I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine. It's all good now.
Your kids and all that stuff are all right.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. My kids are doing well. We kept all that away from them.
Okay.
Have you been like harassed or anything by like?
Yes.
Yeah, people are like that's.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much in it. My lawyer has a lot about a lot of it was directed to like what they would do to us, like what people would do, and of course me, because that's just how I am. I read stuff, so I did read a lot of it, and I would get mad, like I wanted to respond. And what was actually crazy, which this is actually true as well. One of the Creek Squad guys, he calls them Creek Squad. They messaged me, and he said, "You're not real. You're this dude." And I was like, "Oh yeah, video call me right now." And I still have those messages. And I video called him, and he saw my face, and he was like, "Oh, it really is you." And then he hung up. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But then, of course, you have all the hate mail. And then I had a bunch of supportive people message me saying, "Oh, it's going to be okay. We all support you," and all that. And I appreciate that. But it was way too much really vulgar things being said. And then I got scared because I was like, my kids' photos were there. But luckily, nobody commented under the photos, which I'm so thankful.
That's good. I mean, I was scared too. I mean, that's a lot of people, you know.
Yeah, and it pissed me off so bad, like to where it's like, there's nothing I can do. I don't have Ryan's direct line, and all that, but there was no way we could communicate and try to hash this out behind the scenes. There was no way. Like, it just wasn't gonna happen.
He was too deep in that matrix anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. And even if I did talk to him, he would have said "F you" and like hung up or something. Like, it would have never gone my way. Like, I had no way of defending myself. But he had all the people behind to just trash my family all day, every day.
That's the problem with there is his minions.
Yep.
Yeah, they just blindly go after any word he says. Yeah, it looks like he basically fell down and got stuck with his tinfoil hat in a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
I don't know, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna shut it on down, you guys.
Me too. I'm gonna get off too.
11 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can pop on tomorrow. Ronnie, you can check my email out and shoot me an email if you want or whatever. We'll I'll try to come live again tomorrow if you guys want to finish up the conversation or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll pop back in tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm emailing.
All right.
Yeah, if you guys want me to get on, I can get on, but it won't be till after 5. That's when I get on.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Like I said, I don't even know for sure if I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll try to get on here or whatever, though, you know, so we can, like I said, so we can try to finish the conversation, you know.
Got it.
But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm super tired. We've been on here like 11 hours. I'm tapping out.
Yeah, me too. All right, you guys, I'm out. Nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Yes, you too,
Good night,
everybody.
guys.
All right.
Good night. Good night.
Thanks, everybody.
That was crazy. Thanks for having me on, B.
No problem, man. Thank you for coming up.
No problem.